Oh, what that say? I don't know what just happened, y'all. Oh, uh, oh. Am I live? Wait, let me see what that say. Something just happened. Let's see. It says I'm live, but something just happened on my, when I went to the, let me see what's going on. Open my phone. Yeah, no. Early Friday morning. Look it up. It just happened. Okay, yeah, I'm live. What's up, Queen? How you been, sis? You been good? Yeah, I don't know. It on my browser, it didn't allow me to, it told me that the video wasn't available. But I'm not sure why, but okay. I checked on my phone, I do see it. Man, we're gonna talk about everything, anything y'all want to talk about. What's ever going on on the whole internet, not just YouTube. YouTube seem to be getting. I'm bored. Like maybe it's because I'm old. I'm old, so I'm bored. I'm bored and I'm old. I'm old and I'm bored. Okay. What's this? Okay. Oh, you're watching me make the pattern. Girl, I ramble too much. See, I'm gonna have to stop doing lives when I want to do that. Because if I was recording me, I would just get to it. Like, I'm not sure if y'all noticed when I'm doing cooking channels, the videos, when nobody watching me, I just get straight to it and bam. But when I'm on live, I go into explaining everything. And I don't think I need to explain that much. But yeah, when you're dealing with bags, it doesn't take much. Okay. Carmen, baby, how you doing? How you doing, sis? So we're going the internet is wait a minute. Why did I wait a minute? Okay. Yeah, I did call this Messy Saturday. I was gonna call it Sassy Saturday, but then I said, y'all know we're not gonna be sassy, we're gonna be messier than the mofo over here. We're gonna talk about what's going on. Y'all gonna have to tell me because y'all know I'm not on no internet. Look, don't some people be coming on the panel talking about Bomb Cherry, I'm not on no internet. And I'll be thinking to myself, nigga, this is the internet. I need to, maybe it's because I've gotten older and I've gotten a little more impatient. That's true, a little, just a tad bit. But more importantly, the words we use. You know what I mean? Like, I know growing up in our community, we say things that we really don't mean. But we need to stop doing that. So I stopped doing that quite a few years ago. Man, I used to be one to be like, man, you know, I feel like I'm dead over here. You know what I mean? I don't do that anymore because, you know, when you're talking to certain groups of people, you never know who's listening to us and they don't understand us, you know? So the first person who taught me that when I was over there by Tommy Sotomayor, and if you get up there and you say something, he knows exactly what we're saying because he's like us, right? He's black like us. He come from our community, but he used it against everybody. If you went up there and you say something that wasn't factual, then bam, he would be like, you dumb motherfucker. You know? Hey, Caitlin, how you doing, sis? Folks been talking about the same shit. I know, even I'm getting bored. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of talking about the manosphere, right? I figure if they don't know how to live their life by now, they will never, 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 never know it. You know what I mean? God damn. Like, I'm tired, to be honest. I can only say so much about them. Okay, I'm watching them dudes. They're getting over there. They're getting real openly gay with it. Like you would think that you would point it out and they'd be like, damn, that's right. But no, they so ignorant and so against women so badly. The more we give them the information, the more they back away. And in order to prove us wrong, these niggas will suck dick for real. They'll suck dick and tell us it's not being gay. Girl, you know time is a jackass, girl. That's what I'm saying. See, the more we as women try to help them, guide them, give them some factual information. You heard even on this panel yesterday, that was a man who sounded like he's educated. Basically, probably is educated, right? Even in, especially when the computer conversation came about, you could tell it was intelligent. Well, intelligence and education is not the same thing. You can be educated and still not have intelligence. And that's what a lot of these people have, right? Even the ones who you went to school and you could recite what they gave you, what they taught you. But if they didn't teach it to you, you're dumb as a motherfucker, right? Minute Tomorrow is doing a live stream about General Tito. Really? Oh, I'm going to have to go over there, man. I know, I've been knowing Minute Tomorrow for a minute. Not know him, right? But I've been knowing of him. And yeah, I've never even mentioned his name out of my mouth. There's some manosphere men who I never said one bad word about, right? Yeah, I never watched them. And when I did watch them, like when it was on a panel, I didn't have much to disagree with because some of the manosphere men, especially the older ones, and I'm not talking about in age, I'm talking about the ones who was here when I first got here. There was some of them who were talking about men doing better. And they didn't shit on women in order to say, hey guys, we got to do better. I'm definitely not against the men doing better, getting together and doing something, coming up with ideas. I'm not against that. Right. But the money always tend to be the ones who got the largest groups of people watching were the ones who shit on black women. Right. They shit on black women. Girl, they want to destroy themselves. I guess because they are, like they listen to this, they ain't shit kind of thing. And listen, all black men are not, I don't think all black men are shit, right? We have some fine men in our community, right? When I say fine, I'm talking about they not going to jail, they doing the right thing, they got jobs, and and they just living their life, whether they're married or not. And so, but listening to these men in the ministry, you would believe that every black man is a thug or Pookie or Ray Ray. They say this themselves about themselves. But then they think yeah, most star. And I'm like, most star, well, why aren't you? Well, I'm the 1%. Nigga, you ain't the 1%. They dumb. It was only a matter of time, MOT and someone named AM. Now, is it Anger Man? Who is AM have been clowning men like Angry Woman and and BGS. So it was only a matter of time that Tito would start crying. But Tito is a bitch. They already got him locked. They can give him a little promotion or a little, money, and then Tito will walk around YouTube calling himself dragging people, but he can't drag nobody, right? Because all you got to do is put that nigga's criminal record out. This nigga is somebody none of them men should even have association with it, right? And this is not a lie. That man went to jail for brutally Raping a child. And when I say a child, I'm talking about, if I'm correct, she was 11 years old. Right? She was 11. He was something like 18, 19. She was 11. And this is not something where she was dating him. And see, you know what I mean? They got some narratives that you might be people would be thinking, okay, maybe she was there with him, dating him. He got caught with her, and that's why he got in trouble. No, 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 no. This nigga snuck up behind a little white child, hit her in her head, kidnapped her, and raped her. That is not some, oh, he just got caught slipping. No, that is a demon, as Taylor would put it. Okay? As Taylor would put it, this nigga is a demon. And that's not even the last thing he done. He went to jail for many years for that. And then when he got out, he ended up going back for hitting an old lady. Now it's an old lady's turn. He beat an old lady. This nigga in his 30s beating up 50-year-old, 60-year-old women and taking their purses. So these niggas associate themselves with just anything. And see, I'm not scared of a little nigga like that, because I'm going to be honest. If Tito was anywhere around me, I would have somebody bust him in his fucking head. And see, that's the kind of black men I knew. If I told anybody in the neighborhood that man beat up a black elderly woman, they would whip his ass just for GP, just for general purposes, just to do it, just because they ain't got nothing else better to do, just because they bored, they would whip his ass. But not these niggas today. These niggas today salute a nigga like that. Girl, sun kiss. So last year, I was sitting over here, and I guess somebody paid him. I heard it was told to me that somebody paid him to come for me. So he went after me and what's her name? Sexy Red. So he had a stream about me and Sexy Red. And I don't even know why, because I didn't talk about him. He's nowhere on my mind. Like I feel right now just talking about it, right? So I had forgotten who he was. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody said, Bob, some guy named Tito over there talking about you. And I was like, who? So y'all know how I am. I jumped off my panel and went over there and jumped on his panel. And I said, so what's going on? Because people like, she's in the chat. You know how they do. The men will come over here and tell you. It's like they advertise. So somebody came and told me. So I went over there and I was like, I don't even know you. So I got up there and I said, what's up? Like, hey. And he was like, well, what you here for? I said, well, you the one who got my name and title. You tell me what's up. So I don't even know you. Right? He then goes in and tell me I do know him. I'm like, nigga, I don't know you. He then start talking, saying this, that, and third. And I ain't gonna tell y'all who, but he know who he is. He hit me up and he said, Bomb, you do know him. That's the one that did that to that white girl. He told me that while I was on that panel in the back, right? So I said, wait a minute. I said, oh, are you the one who got hit up on them rape charges? He said, no, that's not me. You got the wrong person. And then I said, yes, you are, nigga. And then he dropped me. Then he act like I ran, making it seem like I ran. No, nigga, I didn't run. You dropped me. He dropped me off. So I came over here and dragged his ass. I dragged him for like 2 days. Okay, we dragged his ass. He over there telling people he didn't do it. Okay, so I put up all his criminal shit on that stream. Give up. Okay, you're a demon. Anyway, Inky, said Man of Tomorrow, and AM1 said Black BM wasting time crying about hoes, and they need to have more conversation on skills and resources. And I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of these, there's a group of manosphere men who have always been just telling men, how to do better, how to obtain some things, And so I never mess with them, and they ain't never see me in their chat. They ain't never see me even whisper their names. I've never said a bad thing about them, right? And I think I've been on a couple of panels with Man of Tomorrow back in the day, and even then we never had no issue. It used to be him and this other guy from Canada. Wait, Man of Tomorrow, is he the guy from Canada? He might be the guy from Canada. Is Man of Tomorrow from Canada? I used to be in Manosphere space, y'all. And I recognized early on that there was two different spaces within the Manosphere. So I used to be on panels with a group of men, and they was just talking positive, and everything was positive, right? And they was talking about education, schooling. They was talking about jobs, industries. They were talking about when men can better themselves health-wise, eating habits, right? I've been on panels with those type of manosphere. I know one of the guys, I used to go over there by his panel, on his channel, I'm sorry, and he was from Canada. And the other group of men was over there, like Man of Tomorrow and a few others. And then we may meet up on like O'Shea, and we never had no hard words. I had nothing negative to say about it. Right? So they make it seem like I go after everybody in management, and I do not. I do not. But the majority of the management is full of shit. And so that's what it is, right? It's just what it is. He's a heavy-set truck driver. Yeah, I seen him. I think, wasn't somebody talking about him? He made Baller X, I think, a couple of times. Is it, there's a guy who was saying, because I might be getting them mixed up. I didn't know this guy, but he was talking about, I thought he was talking about Man of Tomorrow or another one, right? This shit funny. When Baller X put up some shit, that shit be funny. Oh, let me put the link out, y'all. I thought I did that already. Sorry, I did not, but I am now. And let me pin it. Everybody welcome to come up. Yeah, the Manosphere is like I went over there. I'm not gonna tell y'all where I was because I'm not advertising, but it's where I noticed the young people are not going. They split either. Well, I'm gonna tell you, they either split themselves with either Fatty or Jay Prince. Jay Prince don't really go live on weekends, so it's either what you call them club, right? Fight Club, Fatty, and a group of people, right? But Fatty had like 300 people over there today, and I'm gonna be honest, like, look, I just like, look, these fools are crazy, but they young, but they're not that young. Like, it's the weirdest thing. I'm just like, I'm starting to think that, well, I don't have no thoughts on it. Let me just put it like this. Some people I don't even have time to even talk about because it's just so ridiculous. I think Fatty got a large group of people over there, and it's a whole lot, and it's not just men, it's women. And it's shocking, because the men sit over there and they just shit on women. They just pick a new woman. And that's when I noticed they do have lots of women who hate women too. Because it's easy to hate a woman, right? As long as you're not the one being shitted on, you'll sit and listen to them shitting on them. And a lot of women be in the chat be like, yeah. Like, goddamn. Miss Mimi, what's going on, sis? He then calls me every B word he could muster. What? Man. See, that's why, wait, let me read what you said. You said, I was in Tampa comment section. He didn't like my comment. I said, you got a reputation that precedes you. So did your sexual assault, or did you sexually assault a child or not? Because if so, I'm not going to talk to you. see, like I'm not talking to you if you did this. Here, you see, most people who didn't do it would have been like, I didn't do that. Or they would have been like, but yeah, girl. He didn't deny it. Everybody done seen the record. He really did that shit. He really did it. When he came back, he came back and announced he just got released. I remember that's why the person who hit me up, he was able to remind me because he went over that. As soon as he came back, Reg, the bad guy, had did a stream. And them men was over there and they were saying, yeah, you should go get that off your record. He was up there saying, yeah, I just got out. Yeah, I was charged with this. Then he never said he didn't do it. He just said he did time for it. And all the men started making it seem like, yeah, all you got to do is go here and get it taken off your record. Yeah, these women be setting men up. Yeah. They kept then they tried to make it seem like it was a black woman that set him up. Then they were trying to make it seem like it was somebody he was dating, and all you had to go do is pull the record. It was a white kid, y'all, 11. He never said he didn't do it. He just said he did time for it. And all the men started making it seem like, hello, that's you devastating?
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, hey, how you doing? You there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm yawning and shit. How you doing? It's the reason I'm yawning because it's raining outside.
Yeah.
No, I need to get up. You fell asleep last night. This morning? Was it this morning or last night?
Yeah, thanks to some dude wore me out.
Oh, he wore you out. Oh, he was up here with you last night.
Yeah, I tried to kick him off, but he ended up fucking me up. I mean, Roy Chess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had a new concept last night. So.
He had a new what?
Concept.
Oh, okay. What's the new concept?
They make surveys and tests where you can never get the right answer.
They make what?
They're giving tests in school systems that specifically bias, I guess.
Oh, that don't make sense.
Well, it's Roy Chess. So.
Wait, so
some dude. So between them two and getting tipsy watching basketball games, I forgot I was already up. I had forgot. Some dude, I think I kicked him off, but he came back. And then, yeah, that was good after that.
Yeah. So they wouldn't put something on a test where you can't get the right answer. They might put something on a test, if they put something on a test, they want you to know the answer. And even if it's not the right answer, they still want you to think that's the answer. But it's not, they're not gonna put it on a test just so you don't get the right answer though. Did I say that right? I hope I said that right. In my mind, it sounded like it was wrong, but anyway, I don't think they put tests out there just for people to fail. If anything, they might not be teaching something that may end up on the test, if that makes sense. Like they may not teach it to you, and then they test you and you fail because they didn't really teach it to you. But I don't think they really just putting something on the test just so you not get the right answer. I don't know how the teaching is this day, but I will tell you that I've seen some videos recently, Dr. Phil and a few others, and the kids don't know so much. And when I'm talking about kids, I'm talking about grown-ups. I'm talking about They don't know how
That
many
was that was
states
that was the topic last night, actually.
oh, really? Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't know how many states there
Yeah.
are. They don't know how many stars on the flag. Um, um, when somebody asked them what was the state, the wait, what was it? What was the capital of Chicago?
Illinois. I mean, that should have been the question.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the answer was something ridiculous. Oh my God. Because I guess because Illinois is the state and
Yeah.
Chicago is a city in the state, right? And
Yeah.
is Chicago the capital, right?
No,
Or no?
no, that's not.
But it is a city in Illinois.
Yeah, this is another city.
Yeah. So the question was something similar to about Chicago was the capital, I think. But they was trying to see if they understood that Chicago is not a state. Chicago is the city in a state. And the person didn't know. It was ridiculous. And it was all colors. And they were like in their from 19 to like 25. And they didn't know, and they said they dumbing down America. But then I started to think, when did I learn about how many stars on the flag? And did I learn that in school, or did I learn that out of school? Like my parents, there's a lot of things I learned even before I went to school. Like remember there was things we could learn just by watching cartoons, TV. What's the name of it? What's your function? What's your function? That's how I learned about the goddamn governments. And and how a bill is a bill. What's the name of that? Was that Sesame Street or something?
I forgot what the title of it was.
But it was on that channel with Sesame Street, but it wasn't actually Sesame Street.
Yeah, that was PBS. Yeah.
Yeah. So by the time I'm even going to
second
school,
grade for me.
huh?
For me, that was second grade. So we the same age.
Yeah, but what I'm saying before, like I was watching that kind of stuff before I entered school, and therefore I think I was learning things before we went to school through the PBS.
That wasn't in school.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I kept looking too. I was like, why are those men wearing those robes? And judges, yeah, they was on the judges by the time.
And they had the wigs on in them.
Yeah, the wigs too. It's kind of throwing me off.
Yeah. So maybe because I asked myself, when did they teach me about government in school? And even though they did have like what social studies, I don't even know. Remember
4th grade?
Huh?
4th grade?
I don't know. But I know I had social studies, if I'm correct, all during school. After elementary, we had social studies, and they push the door. Nikki locking. He knocks now, y'all. Before he come, open the door. Push it. Push it. Yeah, come in. Push it. Push the door, Leaky. It's already open.
Yeah, he probably can't get an angle on it.
No, he's not even trying. He just knocked and standing there.
Yeah.
He won't be. Push the door. That boy, he don't want to push that door. It's not even locked. He ain't even touched the door except to knock on it. But anyway, push it, man. Push.
Yeah, Zoom was the name of a show. Zoom.
Good boy. Zoom?
Yeah, remember?
I do remember something called Zoom.
3, 2, 1 contact and shit. I think that's where that's the first time I seen timetables on that show. It was not in our books by the time I seen it. By the time I seen timetables, it was 3, 2, 1 contact. And I was like, what is that X?
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So if that's true, which I I think it is. I think most of the things that we back then knew, we learned not in school, because a lot of shit in school I don't even remember.
Yeah.
You know, of course, basic math and stuff like that. I know I
Basic.
learned that in school.
Yeah, but the details, all
Yeah.
the damn reports and shit.
Yeah, you know, English and stuff like that. But I'm talking about the stuff dealing with the things that they testing people, the kids on, like government.
Yeah.
I don't remember sitting in class and them telling me anything about how judges and voting and all. I don't remember none of that in
Process.
school. Huh?
Yeah, like conviction, jury duty and shit.
I don't never remember nothing about no jury duty.
Not really.
The only time I remember even going back hearing about jury duty, one of my parents' grandmother had it,
Oh,
and you know, and then I heard that people, you know, your name come up and you go to jury duty, but I don't remember hearing that
not
in
in
school.
school. Yeah, not in school. I don't know that shit.
So if we don't know things, you know, that's why. And then they got a large group of people, and you know, who they believe anything anybody tell them. Like I could go online and make
Oh
up
yeah, that's
something.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, they believe anything,
Yeah, I was
and
around.
that's because they go ahead.
I was around a lot of women that were tied to
Yeah,
something, government, a church, a store, or something. They was tied to something. Parents group, community, like you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Plus, your mom was a teacher, so of
Yeah, that's what I'm
course,
saying. I mean,
yeah, you around information and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
But what I'm saying in school, that's in school, like me going to school. I remember them. My mama had already taught me how to write before I got into school. I already know, you know, about Martin Luther King and history, right? I remember most of the things that I need today did not come from school. It's stuff that either my parents or somebody, you know, TV. So if the kids don't have parents at home no more, and they don't even watch TV, and the TV they watch don't educate them. Because remember, we had no choice. When I did watch TV, I have no choice of what I was watching because there wasn't that many choices.
3 channels.
Right. So as kids, we watching PBS because shit, that's all we can watch. What else we want to watch?
Channel. That was an extra channel.
Hmm?
That was an extra channel. I wouldn't even count that for like every day. Did I watch Sesame Street every day?
How about in the summer months? Where you was in some when you didn't have school? Because you know it was the Muppets.
Yeah.
And it was
the lineup. What was the lineup?
Oh, I don't know what the lineup is. You know about it. Like I said, I rarely watch TV, and when I did watch it, yeah, it wasn't.
See, I had one in my room because I was the only child.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I know about that. Whatever was on the TV, that's what the fuck you was watching, even if something was on that you wanted to watch.
Hell yeah, I mean, you ain't got no choice. We only have one TV
in the whole house.
Yeah, no house. And shit, yeah. Nobody would. Yeah, we didn't care. Like if something came, my mom watched TV. You know, she watched her soap operas and Oprah and the talk shows.
Yeah.
They was on when we went to school, but in summer months, I may have sat there sometimes and watch them, but I didn't watch TV. We didn't do that. TV wasn't a thing for a lot of us down south.
It was too much to do.
Yeah. Cause me and my cousins, the night before, me, my cousin, my brother, we would say, okay, we getting up and we going fishing or we going hunting. And we had no adults. We had to talk to no adults. We just got up, had grandpa or somebody wake us up. They made sure we was warm, dressed up, and we grabbed the guns or the fishing rods and we were gone. Oh, got on our bikes and started good look early morning. The sun had just rose, and now we on this road riding the bikes up and down all day. There was so much to do. We was outside mostly all day.
Yeah, past today. That was the fucking rule shit.
Yeah, TV was not a thing, and TV became more. I watched a little more TV when I became a teenager.
Yeah.
And that's when there's some movies that when because my aunt had HBO.
Yeah. Home box.
So Rodney Dangerfield type of things when they came out.
Caddyshack and shit.
Yeah. See, I remember those type of things. And that wasn't even at my house. That was at an aunt's house, which means it was a weekend or summer.
Yeah.
Other than that, there wasn't no TV.
Yeah, we went far. We was in the country, so we had a lot of land. My front view every day was the cornfield, so I had the sunset every sunset.
Yeah.
Got lost with no adults out there.
Yeah. So I don't know how the school is today, on what they're teaching the kids, but if they ask them how many stars are on the flag or how many states they are, and they don't even know. I think somebody said something. They said something like 12. Even on this panel, didn't somebody say anywhere from 50 to 52? Didn't somebody say that?
Just the other day. I heard it. I was here. I heard it. Said 52.
Yeah. Even I've been hearing
no
that.
confidence, like it was just a known thing too.
Yeah. Shit, even
That's why I didn't
started
say nothing.
saying that shit
so
a while
fast.
back.
Yeah.
See, I know why they said it though, because I said it. Yeah, I know why they said it because I've said it before, and the reason why I said it before because that's what's out there. They don't know, and so remember there was. So I remember I was like, "That's 50," but then people keep talking. Then they'll add in Hawaii in them, and I'm like, I think that's in the 50 already. And then they'll say something like, "No, they haven't been a state that long." You know what I mean? And then I'm like, well, wait a minute. Are you telling me it wasn't in the original 50? Yeah. They speak like Hawaii just became a state, as if it became a state in the last, 10 years or even 20 years. And I'm like,
but this is the Obama generation where he was born at.
They think that.
How does that even go?
They think slavery wasn't that long ago. Remember, I told you when somebody on the panel mentioned that they mentioned that the what's this called, the Black Wall Street.
Yeah.
When he told me Black Wall Street wasn't that long ago, he said Black Wall Street, and then these women start dancing like that, and I was like, "Hey, what are you talking?" And I asked him when was Black Wall Street, and he said it was something like that. I think he mentioned the 60s. Actually, he didn't even go to that 60s. I think he said the 80s, if I'm correct. The 80s was Black Wall Street. I was like, you dumb. Is that you, babe? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
How's it going, feller?
Yeah. Well, how you going? What you mean, how we going?
It's like nigger, fuck them dirty monkey niggers, man. We want to list those dirty monkey niggers. You're a dirty tree singing, banana eating, Kool-Aid
Tell us
drinking,
about it,
watermelon
baby.
loving, Popeyes eating, high jumping, spear chucking,
We love
360
Popeyes.
degree
Basketball
basketball
Popeyes,
dunking, Nick.
everybody. We love Popeyes chicken. Popeyes good. We the niggas who love the chicken. Chicken is what we love. I mean,
the monster truck, he rolled down in the floor and his guy's tires already cracked. And it rolled it down this way and this way.
And that way?
Yeah, and it could crack.
And it could crack?
Yeah.
Can you say I love Popeye chicken, Nikki? Say I love chicken. Okay, he said yes. I love Popeye's chicken, and Popeye's chicken be good. And that corn and watermelon too. Yeah, anyway, you dumbass. Look, man, it's funny that they come over and they think they're doing something. He loves some, He wanted to let us know that he loved chicken too. It's ridiculous. I guess he wanted a hee or ha ha, or maybe he wanted us to be angry. Which one we gonna give him, y'all? We gonna give him a hee, a ha ha, or we gonna act like we mad? Or we just gonna ignore it and act like it was no big deal, it's nothing at all. Lord have mercy. So let's see.
What you mean, Kira, what they was teaching us? The same, they weren't teaching us the same thing they teaching your generation. Generation, what's the next one after?
We are playing so
What she said again?
She asked what
yes.
was the difference of what they was teaching us in school versus what they teaching them now?
Oh.
Depending on the topic, math probably about the same, but the reading and the history probably gonna be different.
B Honey said they aren't states. What aren't states?
Hmm?
I don't know. I saw something said she said they aren't
In the United
states.
States?
Huh?
Is she in the US?
I don't know. I'm not sure what she meant. What aren't states?
Hmm.
Oh, I think she mean that Hawaii isn't considered a state.
Really?
I don't know.
Oh, she's standing on it.
I don't
Using
know.
an example of what you was just talking about. You know, it's gonna actually play out in the chat. Whew.
Is Hawaii a state? Because I thought, is it a private? Is it a state?
Get out of here.
Because I know I think she. Okay, because it is a state now. It's not in the United States, but it is a state. So maybe that's what. Because I know Hawaii is a state. It's considered a state, but it's outside of the North America. So what else I mentioned? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like when people say some things like that, I'm like, well, wait a minute. Yeah, it is it. But remember, I was talking about the stars. But yes, Hawaii is a state, and but it's not in and it is a part of the United States. Because I think I said that wrong. It's not in It's not in North America. So it is a state, and it is a part of the United States. Because remember, if it's part of the United States, then it is a state. That's how we deal here in the U.S. We deal with states, right? But it's not in North America. Did I say so? I think I said that right? Yeah, I should. That's right. What else? What else she said? Or what else? Anybody else saying? Yeah, Alaska also. Alaska is a state. Hawaii is a state. Yeah, that's right. And there are 50 states. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Somebody told me that people say 52 because they could count Puerto Rico and Guam. Oh, they're not states. Puerto Rico is not a state, and Guam, those are. And I don't think is Guam still a part, because there was something where it was one of them was going in. Like we had a lease on it for so many years, and so I know Puerto Rico is not a state. Puerto Rico, isn't it a private? Let me look that shit up, y'all. Let me look at Hawaii and all this shit. Let's go look at there. Let's see, share screen. Let's see. Share the screen. Let's go look. Okay, what are we looking up? Guam. No, we're gonna look Guam, yeah. Okay. It's a was a US territory. Let's see if it still is. Guam is an organized territory of the United States. Okay. Okay, so what else? Puerto Rico, let's try it.
It's really good.
Territories of the United States. Wait, let me go down and see. Let's go. Here go Puerto Rico. Okay, let's see what they say. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Let's see what it says. It says it's Spanish for rich port. Didn't know that. Commonwealth of Puerto Rico. Free Associated State of Puerto Rico. It says is a Caribbean island and yeah, it is. Okay. Incorporated territory of the United States. An unincorporated territory of the United States with official Commonwealth status. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know what that Commonwealth status means, but okay. It is, we don't need to know where it's located. Set up by a succession of indigenous people. We don't need to know that. So it looks like it's a Commonwealth. So it is a territory. Okay, so it's not a state. And what was the last one? Hawaii. Essentially was the first one, but I went backwards, y'all. I went backwards. Hawaii 5-0, baby. Hawaii is a state in the western United States, about 2,000 miles from the U.S. mainland in the Pacific Ocean. It is the only U.S. state outside North America. The only state that is, I don't know what the hell that word is, y'all. And it looked like it's in the tropics. Tropics, okay. So yeah, it is a state, and it's the only one outside. I don't know why I thought Alaska was also outside of North America. Let me go look. Let me see the U.S.
Okay, so what's like?
See if we can get a big one. See how big.
Come on.
What the hell is this shit? I don't even know. Let me. I have no idea what that is. That's a map or something. Nolan Ryan, Emmett Smith, Hank Aaron. Who are these people? These are football players, I think, huh? Are they all? I know Peyton Manning is a football. Jerry Rice. These must be people who play football or something. Okay, let me see. Let me find it.
Hey, God, get over here.
What happened to the map? I don't know. What happened to the map? I don't know.
Hey,
Clicked on that. You got me there. Need a big map. I want it to be big so we can see it. There we go. Oh, nope. I need more than that. I need the I don't need the states. What did I put in? We'll just put a world map. Let's do that.
Get out. Let's go.
Let's see if we can make this bigger. Okay, here we go. I gotta move here. China, there goes the United States, which is small as hell. Brazil is big down there, baby. I didn't notice. Canada, look how big Canada is. God damn, and Alaska is up here. Okay, so that's North America. Okay. Yeah. But isn't this map is kind of backwards, isn't it? Well, is Greenland in the center like that? I thought Greenland was more off to the, I thought Russia was on the other side, but maybe, see, that's based on the maps that they showed us growing up. They always showed us U.S. And remember, U.S. used to be big, and the rest of them would be small, but this is probably more right now. Okay, Australia is way down there. What is so this is North America over here. South America right there. Greenland. Let's see, China, the Indian Ocean, Australia. Damn, I know it's, I don't know why I always thought Australia was upwards us. But then I guess it depends on the map, because essentially this thing is round, and I always thought Australia was farther below. No, I thought Australia was up. I'm sorry, I thought Australia was above us. Which I did know it was above Greenland. But Greenland looked like it was bigger. You remember the maps they showed us when we was in school?
The lines going up and down.
Huh?
It looked like a sine wave. It kind of looked like that.
No.
Farther apart. It was farther apart.
Farther apart, and it wasn't in its order either. We did see South America below us, North America, yeah, that's true. Australia was above us on the map, huh?
When Africa lower?
That's right. And it was on Africa was not only lower, but it was on the other side of us.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. Okay. World.
So maybe is this the wrong map? Maybe let me go look at
I
another.
was trying to see.
But I did hear that they was lying to us, because remember, US looked like it was larger than everything around us on the maps. Remember that?
Yeah, I'm into all this shit.
Yeah, it looked like all these maps are basically the same now. Everything is on the other side of us, but they used to be on the right of us. I'm sorry, to the left of us. Well, it depends on how you're looking at it, y'all. Okay. It used to be the opposite. It used to show US on the other side.
Yeah,
Everything else on
Australia wasn't that high. Look at South America and look at Australia side to side. Australia wasn't that fucking high. Look how high that fucking is. Look
that woman, what is her name? That white woman, huh?
Go ahead. I'm trying to look it up now as you're talking about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a white woman who she was the one who did the blue eye test. What her name is? It's at the tip of, it's right there. Jane something. Jane, I think on the first name. She did that blue eye test. And she was the one, when I heard her say, yeah, that she was a teacher. She used to be a teacher. When she did that blue eye test the first time, she was teaching kids. And she is a Jane Elliott, huh?
Yeah, Jane Elliott.
Yeah, I knew it would come up. I knew it would come to my mind because but she did that test, and she had said that they've been lying to kids, and she said that they showed us the map where the U.S. was larger and bigger than everything, which they did, and everything else would be smaller. And she said the reason they did that was to make us believe that we were larger and bigger. And so the U.S., when we talk about, like everybody say, it's the best, there's no other place like the U.S. And essentially, but that's the lie though, right? Because I believe that. And I believe that if I went outside the U.S., everywhere I went was going to be worse than the U.S. I always thought that we the only ones with capitalism. We the only ones where you could go and be who you want to be with some hard work. And that's what a lot of people still believe. But you could go to Canada. You could go to the UK and get you jobs and things, So they made it seem like, yeah, if you went anywhere else, you wouldn't want to be because there's a dictator telling you what to do. And you got, and that is so untrue. And I was shocked the first time I heard that there's that many countries, right? There's a lot of countries. I was like, wow, like they ain't teach us that in school. What I saw on the map is all I thought that were just like on one side of the map. Remember they had that globe on that. So I'm gonna see if I can find an older map. Let me see a
Yeah,
map in the
my mom,
70s.
I think she brought home one of them rollout maps that was flat. Like
It's in purple. Oh,
I remember I see it in lower. It definitely went higher across South America.
Mm.
Hey,
They made it seem like Africa was small.
mhm.
Well, let me see.
wow. That
Who's
was
this?
uh,
Shit, this map.
I wonder if I had the latitude and longitude. So
You see this?
yeah,
So it's the US. It made it look like it's big. And this is 1970s.
yeah.
See Canada?
what's that?
Look like Canada is even smaller or about the same, but look like we bigger, but that's not true. See that?
Yeah.
Also, let me see. Let's see if I can find another one. But yeah, they made, but he's, you know, and I remember Green. This is supposed to be, if I'm correct, that's Greenland,
Yeah.
right? It showed it right, just like I said. I remember. There's certain things I do remember, right? They made it seem like Greenland was right above it, like Canada, but Greenland was up there and above. Greenland is much bigger than this, though. But look how small it look on this map. So I was right about that. Okay, I know I'm not crazy. I remember looking at the map and thinking when she showed the map, and I was like, nah, they didn't do that for
Get
real.
out to my face.
Yes, they did.
Get out to my nest.
They lied. Okay.
Whoa.
See,
Yeah.
are people that would do that? Like I'm wondering what the
Wait,
government
doing-
reason for thinking that they need to lie to people. Now there's certain things I get. I guess I really don't get it. I think if people knew the dangers and we would, like if we knew that there's people out there with certain type of warheads, weapons, we would also definitely want those warheads too to protect ourselves. But at the same time, we would also want peaceful resolutions to shit, right? Okay. Well, because of course we don't want to have to blow up anybody and they end up blowing us up. We don't, go to the table and talk about it. And if we gotta fight, put some rules in place even that.
Rules.
There are rules in engagement. Yes. Rules. See, that's all kinds of rules in war. The Geneva Convention. I had a card where if I, because when you're in war,
So, yeah.
you pull out that card and they supposed to treat you well. That was the rules they put forth. And I guess because at one time they were killing medics purposely. Right? But if we killing their medics, they're killing our medics, then more people gonna die, right? Because the medics are there to patch you up. So you can either continue to fight or go home. But they were purposely shooting medics. We were doing it too. We were doing it too. They were doing it. The rules of engagement. If they say ceasefire, everybody's supposed to cease fire. Right? If they're gonna march out in front of this in this field, meet up in this field and start fighting, if that's what they agreed to do, then that's what they're gonna do. None of that sneaky shit. No catching them in their sleep. No going into civilian homes and just murdering everybody. That's why civilians not getting shot up and shit. Because if it's war, why would we go over there and make friends with who we think are the enemy? If there was no rules, we would just go over there and just shoot everything moving. No matter what it is, a person, a man, a woman, a child, a goat, bear. So yeah, there are rules of engagement. Okay, so, but yeah, but they asked those young people how many states there were, and I think they said anyway, they said something like, no, they didn't ask them how many states. I'm sorry, they asked them how many stars was on the flag, and they said 52 to 54, I think. And then they asked about Chicago. What was the something of Chicago? And that person should have said, well, Chicago is a city, not the state. And then the answer they gave was something ridiculous. It was something like Illinois. No, I'm sorry. That's the answer. I'm sorry. They said something stupid like it was another state that they gave. Let's see if I can find that little clip. Where did I see the clip at? Let me see. I know where to go look. The one I saw Dr. Phil. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, so I think about from when I left Abbeville, Louisiana, I didn't finish. But every social studies and civics class ended in the violent 60s for me at the end of the school year. That was the last segment on that segment of history.
Wait, say it again. I didn't hear you.
I said every year at the end of social studies and civics, the last subject matter that was for testing and all that was the civil rights era. Like right up in there. I think the moon landing was the last subject, period. That's the furthest we got. I ain't know nothing about Apollo and shit, except for when I saw on college campus. Vietnam War, I never figured out why we was in that. They never tested us on it. Like, why did we go in that war? That I never remember seeing that question.
Let's see. I'm gonna cover that up. Let's see. Wow. Cover it up with let's go to no documents. Downloads.
Robert Kennedy, that wasn't in our book too.
Four.
Do you think children in America are getting smarter, dumber?
20.
Today on an all-new Dr. Phil.
How many stars are on the U.S. flag?
24.
Do you think children...
Okay, let's see. 24 stars on the flag. Where'd she get that goddamn number from? Let's see.
Thinking they're gonna be too big to be 50.
Now that can't be it. Here we go. She just came up with 24.
Oh God.
$502 grand on my classroom every year. Let's test American education.
Who fought in the Civil War?
Who fought in the Civil War?
Huh?
George Washington.
George Washington. Lord have mercy.
No, don't run away from me. I couldn't
Let
run
me-
away from
I'm glad they not look. I'm glad they're not necessarily just black, right? Here we go.
How many seasons are in a year?
12 seasons.
You heard that shit? You heard what he asked him?
Yeah.
How many seasons are in a year? And this dude said 12
Oh.
seasons.
You in California?
Huh? What?
This is stupid.
Sound like you actually here in California.
I see palm trees in the back. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I see the palm trees in the back.
I don't know if he's in California. Might be in Florida. I don't know. But it don't matter what they got to do with 12 seasons.
How you come up with 12?
That's what I want to know. Maybe he's thinking months. What the hell? Do they?
George Washington.
How many seasons are in a year?
12 seasons.
When was the War of 1812?
When was the War of 1812? Is that what he asked? I got to make sure. Ooh, Lord.
George Washington.
How many seasons are in a year?
12 seasons.
When was the War of 1812?
1891.
Oh, my God. When was the War of 1812? And this dude, my God. Like the
I thought it was
what?
gonna be close, like 1820. or something. You thought about it at first.
It's like they're not thinking or they're thinking too hard. Like I gotta
Or
hear
in a
it.
year?
12 seasons.
When was the War of 1812?
1891.
1891. Well, and where he get it from though? It's almost like, but see, that's the thing. Like they're not thinking. He didn't think of anything. If he would have thought it, he would have said, "Well, didn't you just say 1812?" Like, but he just out. They just think whatever comes to their mind. They think that's the answer. And they blurt it out. This cannot be real, but it is. Let me see. I think I got one more.
What is the capital of Chicago?
Just the one I was talking about. The capital of Chicago. What you think his answer gonna be?
Shit, at this point, I don't know.
Here we go.
The capital of Chicago?
Yes.
Man, I have no clue. I'll just say Illinois.
At least he got something related to Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Whew.
How many stars are on the U.S. flag?
24.
And look, they bumping fists like they got it right. That's a shame. We cannot. What in the hell are they? What's going on in our community?
Oh, that's a close one.
Now, maybe the Chicago thing, I could see, not knowing it. And even though he didn't know it, he still got close, right? Got something in the, but the rest of them, there was no rhyme or reason. Nikki, what you doing? Boy, you excited.
Look at that dog. We go that dog.
Oh, God.
Get out.
Grandson.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
no rhyme or reason to these answers, y'all. No rhyme or reasons at all. Let me come see what y'all saying. Cause Jesus. The capital of Chicago is City Hall. Let's see. What does him being from California have to do this? He was about to blame it on y'all. He was about to say because nah.
Blaming on California.
Look, they said the acting is bad. No, this is real. They've been going around. This is real. There's people going around asking these questions for years, and these people just don't know the answers. They got people they're giving away money. Now on his channel, I don't know. But even the teachers, they say, yeah, kids don't know. Actually, the kids these days, they don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anybody talk about seasons in a long time.
Yeah, we posted the article about the education reference. I think we did fourth graders.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it came in 70% or something like that. Yeah, it was below standards, below.
Oh, and by the way, Dr. Phil also polled the audience, the adults in the audience. And in the audience, a lot of them got it wrong too. And these, the ones you could tell, I think he had mentioned the ones you could tell, the ones who got it right, you could tell they usually was the older ones. But the younger people, the number was low. But then again, I do remember them. I think I remember them teaching us about spring, fall, summer, and winter as being seasons. But no, you know where I learned about that? I guess all of them, and I may have learned it in school. I'm not saying I didn't, probably, but we had music. That's why I say that music, television, shows, and things like that did a lot of educating. Remember, they had a song about the seasons. What was it Babyface? No. Was it who Babyface was with before? The Deal? Was it? Didn't the Deal have a song called something about seasons of love or something? Seasons. Let me see.
That was one of the lyrics.
Huh?
That wasn't the title of the song, but that was.
You talking about Seasons Change?
Huh?
The song Seasons Change? I vaguely remember that.
No.
They had the name of the seasons in the song, in the lyrics.
Right, but I forgot what the name of the title of the song was.
Yeah. But
I was talking about the title of the song.
Title of the song, but yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, we probably thinking about another record though.
Yeah, y'all got to be, because I'm saying
I'm thinking about
the
something
Deal.
else. I'm
The
thinking out loud.
Babyface used to be in a group, and
yeah, the Deal. Yeah, you got that right.
So I think they had a song. Let me see how you spell it. Deal.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me put Babyface first.
2 E's.
There was a song
On that same Shoot 'Em Up album.
Yeah, music does help you remember a lot though, and entertain.
Yeah, like, okay, so it's called Seasons. Wait, let's see. This is what I let me see, y'all. I gotta go. Let me see. Babyface. And so because of, no, that's 2 occasions. It had something to do with seasons. And you said that was I heard a few of them, right? And they mentioned seasons.
Yeah, you heard both of what we talking about.
Yeah. So, so music back in the day, especially black music, even though I taught you about love and stuff, but it also taught you about different things, and so. But these days, even the music not putting no real shit. Everybody faking, I got $1 million. I got and they talk about shit that ain't even real. You got a friend, winter, spring, and fall. You need. Oh, all you got to do is call. That's right. Okay, I knew it was something. I know hubby would get it, man. Pastor said, "Great job." She said, "We teach seasons." What grade you teach seasons in, Puzzle? I'm not saying they don't teach it.
My daughter got the season.
No,
I
it
think
should have
that's
been
on
science
third.
though. It should have been science.
Yeah, like third, they get introduced to science right after, after the plants and stuff, when to
Yeah,
plant them,
Hmm.
the
8th
flower.
grade.
So why that dude didn't know season? Are we saying they're not listening
Mm.
or they're not paying attention?
They don't retain a lot of that, but I'm like y'all was
right.
showing. I told you a lot of them kids on the college campus don't even know who the president was before Obama.
I know.
Right?
That's a
And
fact.
that's like the people right on the college campus, top campuses. They just draw blank.
A
Right.
millennial is a fucking U.S. congressman.
Yeah, but that don't mean they know. But you're right. So back then, even though, so I that might be why I don't think I was learned it in school, but maybe I did. But because of music and other things, reinforcement, right? So that word you just use, retain it. We can learn something and even get tested for it. Once y'all know in school, once we got tested for it, we threw that shit out the door. And so I think that's how kids generally do it, right? Because if it's not in our face or right now, then we get rid of it. Now, some of you are really smart because y'all have y'all have that recall memory. Like my husband, he can hear something once and he remember that shit. Like you, Deb, even you, Mr. Cab, like I have, Deb be like, what year that was? And you will give the year, the date, the time, the month, what you was wearing and all that shit.
Yeah, I be relating that shit.
Yeah, see, so but I don't have that type of brain, so I don't work that way, So
yeah.
So I guess that you might come across some of us who, like y'all, retain shit. Y'all hear hubby hear something one time, and he gonna store that shit some kind of way. And 5 years from now, I'm gonna ask him a question. He gonna know the answer. He gonna remember this conversation we have. He gonna be like, I'll be like, I don't know who was on the panel. He gonna tell me exactly. Oh, it was you, Dave, and Mr. K. I'll be like, God damn. I'll be like, you right. Anyway, but no. So they did learn. Brother said we had less distractions back then.
Yeah,
Less
that's what I'm
video
saying. I was the
game,
only child.
social
I was the
media.
only child.
Huh?
I was the only child, so there was probably less.
Let's give it to it.
Oh, Honeybee say, Lil Wayne say, Mr. Carter
Oh my God.
got summer hating on me because it's hotter than the sun. I got Sprayton on me, hating on me because I ain't never get sprung at him.
Hey, tell Mr. Bond, we had Atari and Nintendo and stuff like that. We just enjoy going outside still. They had game rooms and stuff, so they had video games.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
but that
where
was
we met up
different.
at.
We didn't
We met
have
up at
video
the-
games. We was able to maybe, possibly go play some video games. It wasn't right there in our room, accessible
Right,
to
we
us
brought
right then.
somebody in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
on
but that was much
the,
later, didn't? What? That was in the
81.
80s.
Yeah, 81.
Yeah, yeah. And by the time,
I
yeah,
think
one of
what
my
it will
cousins.
reinforce it too is every kid got a damn phone now. So
Yeah, but
everything right
even the
now.
video games back then was boring as fuck. Like, how long you gonna play?
The graphics. Yeah.
Yeah, how long you gonna play Frogger? Trying to get the frog over. Like we played it for a while. We may have played it for an hour, but we didn't play that shit for no 10 hours. My sons would be in
The
there
only thing they
all
wore
day,
out
all
was
night.
that Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, they wore Miss
Yeah, with one TV
Pac-Man
in the
out for a
house.
while.
Yeah, if you got one TV in the house, then you even short down lower, huh? You're playing even
Yeah,
shorter.
Yeah. Get
Yeah.
that shit off this fucking TV.
We had no TV, and we had one TV, and there was no video games. I had no HBO. Like we really PBS, we could barely get PBS in the area I was in.
Right.
You had to have an antenna and all that stuff to catch some
Or
of them channels.
satellite back out. That's what they were selling y'all, those satellite dishes out there in the rural areas.
Not in our neighborhood. We ain't had no.
Not in our, I ain't hear about satellite.
I'm
dishes
actually buying because, like, they put the satellite on the farm area, get the
Too big. Yeah.
signal.
Yeah, it wasn't no small. Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't
satellites was real big back then. Remember, they were
Right,
big.
right.
Yeah, that shit cost thousands of dollars. We ain't had no satellite shit.
They had to put that bitch in the ground.
Yes, outside in the ground, and it took up a lot of space.
But if you had some nice land and everything, it was worth it. I remember for the
Nobody
month
bought
a
that
day,
shit.
man.
Nobody had no money. Nobody cared about no TV back then.
Well, like how many channels y'all got?
We was able to get 3 channels, and then we still had to mess around with the antennas, with put a hanger up there and try to get the PBS.
No, I'm just talking about when they came around. People start getting on the channels.
Yeah, that was
But
late.
yeah, it was 4, 6, 8, and 26.
Ours was
And
3,
that was
5,
ours.
7, and 12. That's it.
Mhm.
If it didn't come on them channels, you didn't see that shit.
That's what the channels, y'all. Yep.
Yeah, you went to the
ABC,
movies.
NBC, CBS, and
You ain't had no Fox back then. It wasn't no Fox now.
no, there was no Fox. Fox is new. Isn't
Yeah.
that the newest
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
One of the
Yep.
newest channels. Yeah.
Right. They're not even a real news station. They just call it Fox News.
Yeah. Yeah. And now on the weekend, my brother would watch Godzilla.
Mm-hmm.
What's the one with the man? He was barefooted, walking around from town to town. Kung Fu.
Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Fu.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonic. I used to watch Kung Fu, y'all. But but when I tell you, I watched certain things that wasn't at my house with my parents. Maybe I was by my grandmother's house, right? When she watched, what's the name of the movie we was talking about? Like Rhoda and them. What's the name of that shit is with Rhoda? Mary Tyler Moore. Hee Haw. What's the name with
I
the men
watched
in that
everything.
car, in that fast car with that flag on side of it?
Black Knight,
Dukes of
Michael
Hazzard.
Knight, and
Dukes of Hazzard,
No.
yeah, Dukes of Hazzard.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I did
God.
watch the one with the car that
What's
talked.
up, Miss Taylor?
With Kit.
Yeah,
Kit
that
was
was
a
Knight
bad
Rider.
Oh, Knight
Michael
Rider.
Knight.
Knight Rider.
Oh,
Now,
come on.
yeah.
Knight
But
Rider.
then now we
That was the
ain't Knight Rider
argument.
in the 80s though, right? Isn't that the 80s?
Yeah, that was the argument in my house at first.
And MacGyver.
When Knight Rider came out, that was the argument.
Oh yeah, look, Taylor said so fuck y'all for hating for no reasons. Oh yeah, that's Lil Wayne. Y'all know y'all. We love some Lil Wayne, but I love me some Lil Wayne. But
Hey, Miss Puzzle.
hi. Hey
A
Puzzle.
lot of people don't know Lil Wayne was a straight A's honor student.
Yes, he was smart.
Mhm.
That's why look at how he word those things and phrase those things. That man is a
At the time.
he's a genius with the words now.
It was a school teacher that had a black Trans Am like Knight Rider. That's cool.
It wasn't like, was that
It
a
didn't have that
Trans Am
red
he
light
had?
on it. Yeah, we didn't count it because it didn't have the red light on it. That
Did
was
he have
shit.
was that a Trans Am? Night Rider
Yeah,
car was a Trans Am?
that's what it was. The new body style.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
it didn't look like though. That my dad had a Trans Am, and that Night
Oh
Rider.
yeah, the Smokey and the Bandit body style.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah. Now look, when all the car
Yeah, I
shows
remember that
out,
with the Firebird on top, with the bird on top.
yeah, my 3rd grade English teacher had exactly that car with the T-top.
Mm.
Yeah.
It used to go run too. Still couldn't mess with the Dodge.
Man.
Nothing can mess with the Dodge. That's just what it is.
Hubby used to look. Hubby still look at Godzilla. Y'all, Godzilla be on the TV downstairs. I be thinking, can't even understand none of them motherfuckers. They don't even speak English, and he be sitting out there watching it.
Yeah, I didn't know there was subtitles to.
Nah, I ain't see no subtitles. Hubby just be sitting there.
So, did
Hey,
some
baby.
He was
stations did
limited.
not have the
Brian, the
words
man
at the
was
bottom?
limited. He watched that. He probably watched the old karate movies, Wu-Tang karate movies. From China back then.
Mama?
We were limited. Look,
Yeah,
our little
watching
country
this
western.
Skippy to it.
Mhm. Hey, baby, that's
We
you.
can get a little.
I gotta make
I
sure.
couldn't get into the country and western. I wanted. I was the action guy.
Yeah, see, you had outgrew that. They had
Yeah,
more
yeah. I
variety stuff to watch.
just.
He put in. It is me. Come on now.
So you didn't watch Rifleman?
I love
Wait a minute,
intro
y'all.
when he
I
was
gotta make
doing
sure
that
this-
gun.
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
I tried to do it.
Wait a minute. I gotta make sure that's him because remember the last person came up. I thought that was hubby.
Whose name was it?
Nah, it's me. It's me. That's why I put it is me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you see, he came up under the another name.
Yeah, he's an imposter.
Yeah, well, we know he's
What's up,
an
Mr.
imposter.
Love?
What's
Came up
going
with-
on?
How's it going?
Did it live on you.
Really?
RBI did a live on you.
Did he?
He did a live on hubby.
Really?
Yeah, skip right past you, talking about your family. So
Damn.
that motherfucker is weird.
I ain't catch
So-
that one, Bob.
So I got under his skin that bad, huh?
Yeah.
You didn't hurt that man's feelings, bro.
Yeah.
He must have hurt his
He didn't
feelings,
even cuss or
Bob.
nothing on him. He didn't even say nothing bad.
Oh, well, you ain't got to cuss him to hurt their feelings.
He just, yeah, he did hurt his feelings. I guess he was too logical. You too logical for him, baby.
Right. I was gonna say, and I even told him I was openly trolling him yesterday. But I came up today because y'all were talking TV.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I told him that you looked at Godzilla when they wasn't even speaking English.
Hell yeah, I still do.
I know that's what I just told him. No subtitles.
Remember when the words wouldn't match up when we watched Godzilla or the karate movies? They didn't quite match up the words with their lips.
Yeah, because the horrible dubbing.
right. Right. They would never say they would make one move and have a whole one move and
you know,
never
with
have a
some of
whole
those
sentence come out.
Yeah.
Some of those dub movies, they said they didn't get a script, so sometimes they just had to make up a script themselves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With the Shaw Brothers movies and all that stuff.
Yeah, especially like the karate movies or the kung fu movies. Yeah, they didn't have scripts.
The Shaw Brothers.
Yeah, Wu-Tang. That's what I was saying. The old Wu-Tang movies.
So the people that lived in the city, were y'all doing the moves in the streets?
The boys did, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's all the boys.
Yeah.
The boys would come out and be doing different shit. Every movie they saw, a fight movie.
Right.
I remember
Karate
them
Oh,
trucks-
and Enter the
them-
Dragon
them
came out.
trucks
That's how they
were
learned.
actually-
Started learning how
Bruce
to flip.
Lee.
They didn't watch gymnastics. They learned how to flip watching the karate movies, man.
And that was the gift my brother asked for.
Yeah,
He
I was
asked
in the
for the
karate.
nunchucks.
Yeah, I was in the karate class. Yeah.
Well, actually, I had to join karate class because my
Yeah.
brother was going to karate class, and my mother used to take him. So instead of me just sitting there, she said I should join.
Yeah.
Did
Right
you
when
like
that
it?
was out. Yeah, like
Actually,
75.
I did like it while I was in it. I liked it, but then I became a teenager, and it was like, no, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
fun,
it's a good.
yeah.
It's just a good foundation.
Yeah, ours was fun. But
Yeah,
that was-
going to
acted like-
tournaments. That
that
was
was-
fun. Going to tournament.
Yeah, that was
That was a
new.
big deal.
That was new.
Yeah.
The generation before us didn't have that.
Wait, y'all. I don't know what it says. Let me change some settings first, real quick. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh Lord.
Cherry Bomb, what do you think about those dirty monkey niggers?
I don't know. Ask your mama, nigga. How about that? How about you ask your mama what she think about them black niggas with them big dicks? You know, the ones she suck all the time. That's what you need to ask her, Nick. Okay,
Where
go
these
ahead.
motherfuckers
You
come
answer
from?
that.
Where you
I
from?
won't hear the answer to that one, Bob.
Oh, he got time to hear it. You know,
Yeah,
Zoom is
like
like a minute behind in the chat.
Oh.
Mhm. He like coming up here when the black men up here.
If you want to come and chop it up, that's cool. Yeah, you can, like some things they can bring the nigga shit on. That good stuff.
No, but the karate was we had the first generation to fuck with that.
Well, here in New York, they played it on Saturdays, like
Mm-hmm.
starting from like
Conference theater.
12 or 1 o'clock, and it would be on for hours.
Yep.
Yeah, down south it was kind of spotty. I don't think it came on as often
What?
as it did up north.
Oh damn! Somebody unmuted themselves. Listen, now you can't unmute yourself. Okay, listen. I'm hold up. Unmute yourself, babe. Okay, now don't none of y'all mute yourselves, okay? Because I'm changing the setting where you can't unmute yourself. Okay, cool. Now let's let this fool in.
Yeah, my mom used to watch it every Saturday. Like we did our chores in the morning, went doing our running around and errands, and then when she came back home, like someone said, I think it was Dev about the westerns, between the western and the karate movies. That's what she did. But I think we did play outside so much more, so we weren't interested in being in the house all day, just sitting on our video games like they do now. And they weren't. I mean, they were fun, but my mother wouldn't allow us to stay on that long. And we didn't have multiple TVs in the room. I did get it as I got
One
older.
TV, yeah, the one TV that was going around. If you had more than one TV, you was you was in different. Yeah.
I mean, when we got our color TV, that was a big our floor model color TV. The floor model, that was a big deal.
Somebody mentioned Airwolf. What's that, y'all? The helicopter TV?
Yeah, that was a helicopter.
Yeah, we got tired of the MASH helicopter, Miss Bond. We didn't want that one. We want the turbo.
So Airwolf was
yeah, it's a series.
Yeah, it was like I think it was CBS's answer to Blue Thunder on ABC.
Yeah, that was the movie that came out.
Yeah, and then they had a show.
Purple Rain, yeah.
Now, was that before or after the 18?
About the same time.
Yeah,
yeah.
Give or take.
It was a nice
because
that was the storyline. That was the storyline.
I think
War Vets.
Yeah, because I think Blue Thunder the movie was like 80 or 81. And then
81.
And then Blue Thunder the series was, I believe, 82 to 85. And then Airwolf was like 84 to 87.
That motherfucker had that device where that motherfucker had a video image where you can look through the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Blue Thunder, yeah.
Motherfucker was trapped. Damn, do that shit really exist?
Mm-hmm. Somebody mentioned Quarter Talk said Black Belt Theater was what that was.
Yep.
That was like, yeah, Kung Fu Theater, Black Belt Theater, they were all the same. Like like y'all were saying, like there was, it was funny, like
Wu-Tang and stuff.
Different markets had their own little.
Oh yeah, it's more the show, brother.
Yeah, in Chicago, I think it was Kung Fu Theater was the name of ours.
Yep, I never missed it on Saturdays.
Yeah, me neither.
So I think in California it was something else.
Like the 5 Deadly Venoms.
Yeah.
Yep. The man with the golden arms, legs.
Mm-hmm. Flying guillotine.
Yep. 1 and 2, I still watch those.
And then Kung Fu Theater actually came on like right after Creature double feature here. So like everybody had a Fox affiliate before Fox made everybody join or bought them all up and made them one network. Because here in Philly, it was we still have it as WTXL.
Mm-hmm.
So they were like trying to remember what was the batting order on it. Like 3, 6, and 10 was UHF, and then those were on VHF. Something like that. But it was like 3, 6, and 10 on one, and then
Okay, Pastor Frank cannot come up, y'all. Okay. He can stay in the back, dude.
And then like the Fox, WB, and the CW networks were on VHF.
Yeah,
Pastor Frank.
Yeah, you know what that is. Yeah, all them shows. I think I had a car by the time all them shows came out, so it was all over for me.
Yeah, but I watched Knight Rider religiously, and then I'd go and try and pull those moves in the school parking lot during the summer.
Yeah. We knew a dude that had a torch, and he put a red light in his hood. He helped him do it, yeah. We went full out, shit. We wanted to be just like we saw on TV, shit. When that karate shit came out, Did nobody ever see that shit? No shit like that before. We were like, damn, how did they do that shit?
Did any of you guys get nunchucks for your birthday or Christmas or anything?
Hell yeah, that was the hottest item in the fucking shit.
Yeah, like late 70s, early 80s. Like what kid didn't have nunchucks?
Yeah, we did have contests. Got kicked out of school, or at least I got suspended.
I tried to make some.
Yeah, make them. We made them.
With old broomstick. Boy, why you broke that stick? You making nunchucks.
Yeah, this cat isn't a quitter, huh?
He spits too. He's a spitter, a quitter. He wants y'all to put your penises down his throat and let it out, you know, so he can spit it out. That's all. He typing it up, but I got it. So what, as a woman, Puzzle, as a girl, what would you watch?
Whatever was on, I don't even remember right now anything else than what we've been talking about, because that's what was on TV. We didn't have many choices. You know, I think television became more prevalent as I became a teenager. So like when the Cosby Show and things like that came out, but I still went outside with my friends a lot, you know?
Right.
Think about it. We had the TV guide because I would plan what I wanted to watch and when I would be home to watch it.
Did you have
but
siblings?
I don't remember.
Yeah, see, that's how I am. I don't remember neither, you know. So that's for me.
And if you had siblings, you had to fight for the TV. What times to watch, you know?
Yeah, I skipped all that. But I did spend the night over my cousin's house one time. They had in the 70s, they had Pong. The knob where you hook the adapter up to the TV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. On a floor model though. So it was real big.
Yeah, Pong, and then it had hockey on it and tennis.
Yeah. He had extra controllers, like 4 players. That was like 77.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Honeybee said they had the Power Rangers and she wanted to be the Yellow Ranger.
I was all out of school. I had a car by then.
Yeah. Back then,
they
for
had
us,
a
it
Black
was
Ranger. I didn't know that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
For us, it was in the 70s. It was Ultraman.
Yeah, that didn't come on in the Memphis market, but it did in Chicago.
Or what about the Greatest American Hero? Oh my gosh, no, that was so corny. Oh my goodness.
Corny, yeah.
Wait, I don't remember Greatest American Hero. I remember the name, but what they look like?
He was a white dude. I know his real name too. Shocking. It's William Cat.
That was
but he was a school teacher, and it was kind of like Superman in reverse. Like a meteor landed, and he got out his car to go check it out, and got these superpowers. So he could fly in the whole 9, but he wasn't as good as Superman. Like he was learning how to fly, and like he'd be flying awkward and land and fall and all kinds of shit.
It sounds funny. Was it funny?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was some Weird Al Yankovic shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it was funny for the age that I was, but as you got older to really look back on it, you're like, that was so corny.
Yeah, but the problem with most of them are like, as adults, you look back at them and think they were corny.
Yeah.
What's the name of that dog? Remember there was a dog that was a superhero.
No, Rin Tin Tin.
No.
Or Lassie.
No. It was a cartoon dog.
Oh, Dynamite.
Huh?
Dynamite. Blue Falcon and Dynamite.
No, I never heard that one.
Mm-hmm.
It was wasn't that a dog I'm thinking about? Yeah, it was a dog.
It was a lot of animals though. It was a lot of animals.
Oh, it was? Damn.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why I
talking
said
about a dog, dude.
Yeah, I remember
Mighty
Dino
Mouse.
Mutt
Hell yeah.
and Underdog.
Yeah.
Underdog, that's it.
Underdog, I
Underdog.
remember. I'm like,
That's what I'm
underdog, I
thinking about.
remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a regular.
that's the one.
Yeah, that was a regular.
Yeah,
But you're right,
Underdog
that
was like
was
another
Rin Tin Tin.
70s.
Rin Tin Tin was in the 70s.
Yeah.
And then what the other one was, you said? Lassie. Lassie was
Yeah,
also in the
Lassie, I
70s.
Lassie was like 60s in the 70s.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and then Rin Tin Tin was like, Lassie on steroids.
He was the police dog, right?
Yeah,
Was
something
he?
like that. And then he's like retired or something and ran around the neighborhood saving kids and shit like that.
Oh, wait, Randy, I have to say this. Randy is right. Scooby-Doo, DuckTales, and Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace, yep. I ain't watched none of that shit you just mentioned. I didn't watch TV. Like, that's why I'm so, like, I didn't even
I
like
used to watch.
cartoons. Can you imagine being a kid, not like, because it was so, like, they wouldn't let the road runner catch the goddamn, they wouldn't
No,
let
the
him.
coyote wouldn't catch the road runner.
Road runner. Yeah, they wouldn't. And I was mad about that. I was like, he came up with great ideas sometimes.
Well, he caught him one time, but he slipped up.
Yeah, so he catch him like but remember he used to get a board out and some chalk right on the board, come up with some geometry or some mathematics.
Yep, had equations figured out and everything, and then
yes.
oh yeah, I got him, and it's like off by a half second.
Yep, and I was like, damn, I was
but
like,
it was funny.
It was
the only one with no words.
Yeah, the one with no words. Like I think he talked like 3 times in the whole cartoon, the whole series.
Beep beep
beep beep.
Yeah, I had a bike horn with the same exact sound on it.
Man, that shit was great. So I was really young when that happened. So because of that, I was like, and I was really young. So my mind was thinking, damn, you want to catch it? You're not gonna let him catch him, man. Oh, no, never. Even Jerry, Tom and Jerry. Jerry was able to catch Tom. Oh, is it Tom?
You mean Tom caught Jerry, but Jerry outsmarted Tom a lot.
Yes, but every once in a while he would catch him, and then they would be friends. So it was a little different.
No, you got the timeline wrong.
When they were
hold on, they were friends in the 70s when they brought him back. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Good.
Like the original cartoon from like the 50s, they were like bitter enemies the whole time. And then when they died off, when they brought them back in the 70s, they were friends.
Right. So how would I know about the 50s?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just telling you the timeline of this shit.
Yeah, so I remember when they were chasing each other, but he wasn't really trying to harm him because I seen where he caught him and could eat him, but he still wouldn't eat him. He'd have put him between 2 slices of bread and everything. And tried to eat him, but didn't want to eat him because, so that was different than that role.
And I think at times they would work together against like
cats and shit.
Yeah, Spike or this cat that beat Tom up one time, they worked together.
Z.
So yeah, they cause there were a couple of them where what was this dude's name? I think in the series they just named him Steve or something like that, but it was a white dude that was always humming to himself while Tom was chasing Jerry, and then Jerry would set Tom up to mess up, like hit this dude in the back of the head with a boat paddle or something like that.
Yeah, man.
So when the Bionic Man came out,
now you talk about man.
Yeah, I think that's the first show where myself actually tried
Steve
to
Austin,
what
right?
was going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
It was the Bionic Woman and
she came out afterwards.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, what was her name who spun around?
Wonder Woman. They were all around the same time, right? That's why I feel like.
Yeah, Wonder Woman was like their answer to the Bionic Woman.
Shit. Who was that?
That's when Kit was around too. Knight Rider was come out around that time.
Nah, Knight Rider came out in the early 80s, and
that was later.
$6 Million Man and The Buying Woman were like late 70s. They were both canceled by the time Knight Rider came.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That yeah. So who was that talking about their brother was jumping off houses and shit off the roof?
No, my brother didn't do that.
Look,
Can I have some soda?
up here.
I got none.
They had
Can I have some pineapple soda?
They used to jump off the roof of the house for fun on like a old mattress.
Oh, you mean in real life?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, it's funny, like the Three Stooges, Superman, and Roadrunner Coyote, had more kids get injured.
Yeah.
Because I remember a friend of mine like watching Superman growing up, right? So where I grew up, we all lived in ranch houses, and so we watched this show. Superman takes his shirt off, dives out the window, and he's flying, right? So he tied a towel around his neck, goes dive out the window, didn't work, right? Then he sat around for like 2 weeks and then figured out, I know why it didn't work. I know how to fix this. He went and tied on a red towel because Superman had a red cape.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was the same results.
Yeah, he ain't going to Harvard.
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe we should. Y'all want to do what they call it? Remember when we play some? What is it? Where you name the cartoon or name? I could pull some of those up if y'all want to do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's cool.
Okay.
Randy mentioned the Jetsons. I really thought we would be further along than we are. I just knew I would be flying in a car by now.
The flying car. That's what it's about.
We've had them for years. They're just called planes.
Randy, come on the panel, Randy.
Individual, personal flying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like little Cessnas, stuff like that. But I get what you're saying.
But we had a encyclopedia that had the telephone with the video screen on it. I think that was like
Randy. Was that you trying to come up earlier? If that was you, come up. Oh, Richard Rich, I remember Richard Rich. But if you want to come, you could come and talk. You talking in the chat. Honeybee, you could come up too. Honeybee say Donald Duck was my favorite. Sylvester the Putty Cat and Tweety Bird.
And what did he say? Suffering succotash. I thought I saw a Putty Cat.
I thought I saw a Putty Cat.
So y'all in the city was looking at the shows and said, well, some of us in the South, shit, motherfucker was like, Bigfoot is out there. What had motherfuckers out looking for Bigfoot and shit.
Yeah, especially when he was on the $6 Million Man. Yeah, remember he was on the $6 Million Man.
Dude, motherfucker was like showing us footprints and all that. You was like, man, y'all was crazy as hell.
Let's see.
Yeah, Charlie Brown.
But yeah, we was trying to do them karate moves and shit. All that barely missing you. No, it wasn't no barely missing you. we fully hit motherfuckers more than we missed them. So,
let's see.
The breaking of the 2x4 boards. We did that shit.
Okay, we gotta go find. First, we're gonna start in.
Well, as a girl at that time, double dutch was the thing. Y'all were outside doing that, but I was doing double dutch. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I remember them too.
I crashed a couple double dutch.
Oh, boys, that's what y'all did. That was your thing.
Yeah, at the park. Yeah, one of y'all had like some,
And they would come.
If I thought I could get away with it. Yeah.
And then we would chase y'all like, you messed up the game, and that was the fun of it.
No.
Okay, so it says, hello, everybody, and welcome to another quiz. It's time, this time it's Cartoon Network shows, right? You will have a set amount of time to guess the theme, so best of luck. Okay, so here we go.
What, you gonna show it to us?
Fair
Yeah,
use.
you're not looking.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm
I
saying.
see
You're
it.
gonna show it to us? I mean, I see it.
Oh, it's gonna come.
You that
Okay,
sound?
anybody?
You gonna be able to do that sound?
Oh, you couldn't hear it?
Yeah, we could hear it.
Oh, anybody know? I know that song. So they this is theme songs, I think. So I'm gonna play it again. Let's see.
Silent has to be unmuted.
Yeah. Hold on. You gonna?
I
leave-
can hear it.
No, I think Kira came in. She's trying to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
she can't
yeah,
unmute herself.
And yeah, and silence is
Okay.
muted too.
Yeah.
Try to unmute yourself now, y'all. Wait. Unmute themselves. Okay, try it now.
Okay, there it goes.
Okay. Is that you, Silent? Okay. So here we're gonna play it again, y'all. And I'm gonna look in the chat. I gotta look in the chat. Let's see. They gonna get it. They hear it after we hear it. That sound like sound like they said
That's
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, they're literally giving us the
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sound like a
wait a
newer
minute.
version.
New one.
the newer
The newer
version.
version.
That's the newest
Back in the
version
day,
of
it
it.
didn't
Yeah.
sound like that.
This
That's
Honeybee
audio?
said a pump
Oh,
named
something
Scooby Doo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Y'all just okay. Is the
Yeah,
stream
Tyler.
still going? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Yep.
What's
the-
new Scooby
what's
Doo?
What's the
New
new
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo?
That's definitely the newer version. I mean,
Yeah, that's the
no.
newer
Well, I
version.
got that wrong then. Shit, I don't know what the fuck that was. Shit.
Yeah, this
I
is
never
cartoon.
heard of
Scooby-Doo.
what's new Scooby Doo.
It's a
Yeah, this Cartoon
Network.
Network. I'm not gonna know too many of
that's
these.
why. Okay.
Let's change it.
I had a car by that time that shit came.
Yeah.
Shit, I was in the street, so
I had kids by the time this
that's
came
what
out.
I'm saying. Shit. I don't know that shit. You gonna probably have to put the word old school in.
I mean, the answer's still in Scooby-Doo, though. I mean,
Here we go.
Right.
Yeah, even when they were saying it, I didn't know it. Shit.
I recognize the song.
Hello,
just changed the-
Squidwarders. In today's quiz, you'll have to guess the cartoon from the photo. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel so you won't miss new uploads. Let's start.
The Simpsons.
Simpsons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this look more doable than.
The Simpsons.
A Curse the Cowardly Dog.
Okay, look like somebody got it.
That's on the pictures. Man.
I've seen it before. I've seen this picture before, but I
Courage, the Cowardly Dog.
Good job. It's not. for
Courage the
everyone.
Cowardly Dog. Who else heard of it?
I've
I
heard
don't
of it.
remember that one.
Very good.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Scooby Doo. Original too.
Mm-hmm.
Scooby-Doo.
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
The Little Mermaid.
The
SpongeBob.
SquarePants. Yeah.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Yeah, you got it, Mr. Bob. You did too, Kara.
Pokemon.
Dragon Ball Z.
No, that's no Rosso.
Is it
Naruto,
Naruto?
I thought. I think it might be Naruto.
I thought it was Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's not Dragon Ball Z. I think it's Notorio or something. Whatever.
Atari.
Naruto.
Naruto, is that how you say it?
Roto.
I don't know how to say it, y'all, but kids used to watch this shit all the time. Still do.
Naruto.
Naruto. Yeah, I was right. Naruto. Oh, there we go.
Oh, Sonic.
Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Dora.
Dora the
Dora the
Explorer.
Explorer.
Dora the Explorer. Yep.
Yeah, I'm paying bills by the time this shit came out.
Yeah,
I know what this
is.
is. Yeah.
Dora the Explorer.
Avatar, right?
Hey, Bomb,
Last Airbender.
Oh, last.
We can hear you.
Yeah, it's up, I say.
Yes, Avatar last. Yeah.
Hey, I think Cyber came up too, right?
Yeah, he said he's trying to turn his camera on, I guess.
Okay. Airbender, is that what it's called? I remember seeing
Avatar the Airbender.
Yeah, the Last Airbender.
Avatar Airbender.
Well, Dad, when you have little kids at that time,
How about
some of
the
these
Last
cartoons came
Airbender?
around that time.
Yeah.
Little kids.
Oh, Angry Beaver.
I never heard of this.
I thought this was. I thought this was a Nickelodeon cartoon.
It is a Nickelodeon cartoon. Mhm.
Yeah, it costs money to watch that TV show, so that was
It sure did on cable. Yep.
The Angry Beavers.
Never heard of that one.
yeah.
Dexter's Laboratory.
Dexter, yeah.
Third laboratory. Yeah.
Man, this shit bringing back memories, boy.
Mhm.
This is learning.
Not for me.
Dexter's
new.
Laboratory.
They do for me. I used to watch this with the kids.
Then
Man,
Ben 10.
What is it?
Ben 10.
Ben 10.
Ben 10?
Mhm.
Ben 10.
Ben 10? I never heard of that at all.
Wild Thornberries.
Is that?
It's like
What
I
was
know
that,
them, but the
Rugrats?
name.
No, I'm thinking
is-
Rugrats.
Mhm. It's the Wild Thornberries.
No, she's right. The Wild Thornberries. She does look like Angelica a little bit, but
Oh,
Probably the
okay.
same artist.
The Wild Thornberries.
Never heard of it.
Shout out to my boy
Pinky
Donnie.
and the
Pinky and the
Brain.
Brain.
Third generation, yeah.
Told you I
remember-
wouldn't fuck you.
I remember seeing that on the screen, but I never knew the name of it.
Pinky and the Brain.
Popeye.
Popeye.
Yeah.
Popeye's the sailor man. Doo, doo.
So I
I
do
know you
remember.
know that one, Bomb.
Yeah, more
Yeah,
people,
like,
more people started feeding me spinach after this was out.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
and- and-
Y'all used to eat
Everybody
spinach
did.
to get muscles too, ain't that
Hell
something?
no.
Only
Kids used to
because
get their
of this
asses
cartoon.
whooped because of this
Yeah.
cartoon.
Yeah, just because
You know how many bullies beat up kids because they thought they could eat spinach and beat up the bullies?
No, I seen somebody do it and then go right outside and fight. I mean, like,
Yep.
they actually did it.
And get smoked.
Got smoked.
Yeah.
So it worked on TV. Maybe I didn't eat enough.
I couldn't believe it, boy. That shit is nasty as hell, boy.
Popeye.
Fairly Odd
Yeah, I know.
Parents.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, the kids used to watch this.
The Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, DuckTales.
DuckTales, yeah.
Woo.
I was about to say Donald Duck, but he got some.
Hey, that's what I was thinking of
Got some
too.
nephews, huh?
Nephews. His nephews. Oh, bad little nephews.
So I had a real live rubber ducky Donald Duck with the actual face. I had a Scooby Doo lunchbox, second grade. Yeah. Did I have a van?
Donald Duck.
Oh, it was Donald Duck.
Oh, well.
Wow, look at that.
Oh
Mickey
shit! I
Mickey
got
and
one
Goofy.
right.
Pluto.
Mickey and Pluto.
What cartoon y'all said?
We said
That
DuckTales.
was still
DuckTales.
said
Yeah,
Donald
because
Duck.
of the babies. She said Mom got it right, yeah.
That's Mickey and Pluto.
Is this the
Someone-
oldest cartoon?
Yeah, that's the old one. Why did they make Pluto dumb and what's the other one's name?
Goofy.
No, Goofy was dumb, and one of them was a little better than the other.
No, I'm saying, is this the oldest cartoon out of all of them?
So far,
Mickey, yeah, Mickey, yeah.
Yeah.
Goofy was Goofy.
Yeah, this from the
Well, one of them
early
could talk and one of them
1900s.
the
couldn't.
Flintstones.
Yeah, these are early 1900s cartoons. That's what
Excuse
Well,
me,
Mickey
sir.
was. Mickey was like 1931.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flintstones.
Oh, I ain't never seen this shit.
That's
Phineas and
Phineas and Ferb.
And it's Phoebus and whatchamacallit?
Oh,
Is that Phineas and Ferb?
Yep.
Okay.
I ain't never. You want to listen to the beats? Go ahead, your dad, put it on the beats.
I never watched this one.
He's
though.
gone.
I'm not good.
He left.
Oh, give it to me, sir.
Phineas and Ferb.
The Looney Tunes.
Yeah, they gotta make this a little harder now. Like, come on.
That was the all-star lineup. Shit. Everybody was a superstar.
Looney Tunes.
All of them had their own show.
Oh, I don't know this one. I see a pony. I don't know this. What is this?
It's Gravity
Go ahead,
Falls,
Kara,
isn't
what's
it?
this?
I think it's
No,
Gravity
no,
Falls.
no. It's about that girl. She got like a.
Ain't that girl crazy on this show? I know cartoon
She got some
is.
type of magic wand.
Yeah, she's getting crazy.
No, I thought it was Gravity Falls. I'm not sure. This one's new.
Yeah, I tap out on this one. I don't know what this is.
I don't know these.
Even the young generation.
Somebody keeps saying RBR keep claiming he's blocked, but we can see
Star
it.
versus the forces of
Star versus the forces.
Forces
of
of Evil.
Never heard of that.
Yeah,
Anybody?
my life was on the line.
I've seen it, but I didn't know the name of it.
Yeah. Did that look like some saving the universe shit?
Oh, I already know this one. This is like One Piece. While it's on pause, that look like One Piece right there.
You could tell right here. God damn.
That look like One Piece. If I'm right, that look like
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never seen.
Dang, he could identify that
one.
even when he drunk.
That's some
He was like, I know
Japanese
what that
anime
is.
right there.
One Piece.
Oh, that's anime silent.
They got a cartoon called
Yeah.
One Piece.
Teenage
Teenage
Mutant
Mutant
Ninja
Ninja
Turtles.
Turtles.
They got about 2,000 episodes. Man.
So
I'm on episode 10.
Full Halloween costume came out.
And who can name all the turtles though? Y'all can name all the turtles?
Yeah, Donatello.
Donatello was the most popular one. Yeah.
Michelangelo.
Michelangelo. It's the L one. L, right?
Leonardo. They were all named after artists.
Yeah.
Oh, they were.
Yeah.
There's one more. What was his name?
Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo. I can't remember.
Raphael, ain't it?
Raphael.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That was a smart one, I think, ain't it, Raphael?
Raphael, yeah.
No, Raphael was the rough.
Or was it
the smart
Michelangelo
one.
that was a smart one?
No, Michelangelo was the
Okay.
surfer.
Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles.
Donatello was the smart one.
Anybody know? I never saw this shit in my. I never
I don't
seen
know
it a
what
day in
that
my
is.
life.
Ooh, what?
That look like an anime too. I don't know what it is.
That's
Don't I see
definitely
Door
a
down there?
toddler-
But
that
don't
look
I
like a
see
toddler show.
Door down there at the bottom?
No.
What?
That's not her.
No.
Oh.
Deb.
My bad,
I
my
don't
bad,
see,
my bad,
I
my
don't
bad.
see no girls in this whole thing. There,
Me
with the
neither.
flowers,
But
maybe.
Deb,
I
where
look
you
like
see it,
boys.
girl?
I know I wanted I said for it to be a little harder, but god damn, I don't know.
Oh, he eating a watermelon. God damn.
Doraemon.
Never heard.
Never heard of that.
Kim Possible.
Oh, this dude.
Yes.
What? What's that little ferret name? The little naked, naked mole rat? I said ferret. Yeah. Yeah, naked mole rat.
Impossible.
Oh, that's Dora's
Oh, the boy
co-person, the
Dora.
other person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boy Dora.
The
Sheesh.
boy.
Spin off.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Go,
Somebody know
Diego,
the
go.
name?
Diego.
Go, Diego, go.
Diego.
Oh, this is Steve's World or something like that. Steve's World.
Some
Steven's
Blues
World.
Clues.
No.
No, that's
Oh,
not
it's
I don't know
Steven
what
Not
this
it.
Universe.
is.
It's
Oh,
Steven
there it
Universe.
is. Steven
How the
Universe.
hell you
There
know
you
what
go.
this is?
Powerpuff
Oh,
Girls.
Powerpuff Girls.
Powerpuff Girls.
The Powerpuff Girls.
Frozen.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on here?
It's a movie or TV? It's a
That's
movie.
a
ain't it?
movie. That's not a
Movie.
regular cartoon. That's
I
a
never
movie.
seen it.
But it
I
says
never
guess the
seen it.
cartoon. It didn't say, oh, it doesn't say cartoon series. But that is a series though, Frozen, I think. Teletubbies.
Teletubbies. I'm trying to catch up to Kira and Mr. Bomb. They're really good.
Teletubbies.
So they're really
There
good.
we
They're
go.
winning so far.
The Incredibles.
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 The Incredibles.
I almost said Fantastic Four. Ain't one of them named Fantastic or no?
No.
Oh shit. My bad. I like the little
Tom
girl.
and Jerry.
Which one's Tom? Which one's Jerry?
Cat is
Tom's the
Jerry's
cat.
the mouse. Tom's the cat.
Tom and Jerry.
The
The
Smurfs.
Smurfs.
Oh, now I know y'all can't name all the Smurfs.
That's what I'm about to say.
Seven
Can
of
you
them?
name them? Those four?
Yeah.
Brain.
How
Oh,
many
Dumb
Papa
Smurfs?
Smurf, Girl
Papa
Smurf,
Brainy Smurf, and
and Confused Smurf. Is that Confused Smurfette? Yeah,
I
is
don't
that
know.
Confused
What
Smurf?
was the
Which
one
Smurf
that
is
was
that
kind of
one?
dumb, Kira? The one that was kind of dopey. Was it dopey? No, not that's the Seven Dwarfs.
Dwarfs.
Was it a dopey Smurf? It might have been a dopey Smurf.
Yeah, there was a dopey Smurf. I think. Wait, I don't know.
But that
might
looks
be
like the one that
Seven
was.
I
Dwarfs.
thought it was a Confused Smurf. I know that.
No, I think it was dopey Smurf too. I know there was a Seven Dwarfs. I do know that, but
That's what I was thinking of.
I don't want them to think I'm confusing them. I'm not. I know.
That's
said,
what
"I
I
know
was thinking
them."
of when I said the number 7. I was like, any 7 of them?
It's a lot. It's a
There's
lot
a
of
lot
them.
of them. There's hundreds of
Yeah,
them.
it's a lot of them.
And they're
But
all
them in the
based on their
picture-
personality,
okay.
except Smurfette, because she's the only girl.
Nah, that might be
I like the one
jokey
that be
though.
looking. I like the one that be looking
could be.
sleepy. 'cause
That
he
could
look like
be
he just high all
jokey
the
because
time.
of
Oh,
the
it could
flower
be
in his
Sleepy
hair.
too. But Sleepy was
Sleepy.
usually sleeping most of the time.
Nah, Sleepy was always smoking. That's what they ain't tell y'all, man. That man high all day.
How you know, Sock?
Oh, man.
Nah, that was
I-
that was Scooby. I mean, yeah, Scooby and Shaggy were always
Scooby-Doo,
smoking.
right?
Shaggy?
Yeah,
Oh
they
my,
were.
yup, right in that van.
Definitely.
They used to hot
That's what
box
the
the hell
van
out
was
that
for.
van, boy.
Yeah, they stayed high.
That was a VA van, okay?
And that's why they were always eating. They had the munchies.
Big
Oh, you
old
right.
sandwiches.
You know, I ain't
That
even think
makes
about
sense.
that, bro. Yeah, yes, you do. That's what they ain't tell us, though. Okay.
The Smurfs. How many correct answers did you make?
And
Which
the
car-
winners are Mr. Bomb and Miss I'm Not For Everyone.
Yeah, about to say bomb and everyone. They got most of the shit.
Not me. I don't know none of that shit. Let's find.
That was a good one because they had mixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a
You know.
mixture.
They had a mix.
Mhm.
Let's see, 92 to 97.
Oh, do that general knowledge one right there. So RBR can come on up here, get smacked around. Come on, RBR.
Hello ABC Quizzers. In today's quiz you'll have to answer 100 general knowledge questions. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel so you won't miss new uploads. Let's start.
Come on up here, genius. Let's do your general knowledge.
What is the capital of Canada?
Washington, D.C.
Montreal.
A, B, C. I think
I
it's
don't know.
I think it's C.
I just want to
I
point
feel
to
like
this page that
it's
every X
C,
number
but
get
I think it's.
wrong.
I'm gonna go with A. But I
Yeah,
feel
it's
like
Toronto.
Toronto. It is
I'm
Toronto.
gonna just say
Oh, it
A.
is.
That's what Draco was
I
hollering
said
out.
A.
I was gonna say Toronto too, but then I like Drake is there from there, so I'm gonna go with Montreal.
I'm gonna go sticking with A.
Oh, no,
I'm
what,
sticking
what
with
you got
A.
against OVO?
Yeah.
What you got against OVO?
Nothing. I just didn't know he was from. I didn't know he was from the capital. That's all.
I don't know what he's
I like.
Me neither. I just knew he was from Canada.
They're coming out.
What's coming out?
The beans.
Oh,
They give me some more.
yeah, I'm gonna give you some more beats.
Whoa,
Oh,
nobody
it
got
was
that one. It was
B.
Ottawa.
None of us is Ottawa.
Who was the last prophet in Israel?
See,
I think it's Muhammad.
I was right.
Yeah, I'll
The
just
name
keep
is
quiet.
An-
Boy.
A.
Koala. That's a koala.
Yeah, okay. That's more my speed right now.
Me too. True.
Koala bear. Heard this thing dangerous. Boy, they look cute though.
They had VD.
What is the
The
name of
capital-
the process by which
The
plants
capital
convert
of
sunlight into
Canada
energy?
is Ottawa.
That's
A.
photosynthesis.
Oh, this A.
All right, all right,
You
all
say
right.
A. I remember this from class, though. I think I got a C on that test. Well, I'm gonna say A.
He said one test he got.
But you know it now, don't you?
Nah, I remember the test like that too. Like, why you laughing?
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. That's why it counts. That counts.
Which plant
Third.
My very
Yep, third route
educated-
from the sun.
Third.
Yep.
is the Earth from the sun?
Did anybody else learn the acronym thing? Not acronym, but the saying my
Yeah.
very educated mother just
Sat
served up
under a
my
newspaper.
people.
It's Halloween
October B.
Yeah, October 31st.
Yeah.
and typically celebrated.
That'd be dope to celebrate Halloween on Christmas, boy.
Which country gifted the Statue of Liberty?
France.
France.
What? Oh,
The
wait a
United
minute.
States.
Hold on. I'm over here typing. Hold on. Oh, yeah, France. I'm sorry.
That's because you making fun of people in the chat.
Yeah. I told you I'm over here typing. All right, here we go. Let's go.
What is the name of the river that flows through London?
B, the Thames.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
What?
I only know that.
I didn't know that what a river did flow from London. That's good to know.
Oh, yeah. Chris.
I only know that due to the TV show
told you, Benny Hill.
Yeah.
I know about the.
That's the
I
first
didn't know
time
the,
I seen
I, didn't,
that.
I didn't know the river name, but I know it used to be nasty over there in London until they built that
What is the
river.
name of the river that flows through London?
B, the Thames.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
What?
I only know that.
I didn't know that what a river did flow from London. That's good to know.
Oh, yeah. Chris.
Somebody up here would need to. Somebody.
Benny Hill.
Hello. Somebody need to mute that background.
I ain't
I
know
didn't know the river name, but I know.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
We know who that.
The
Oh.
river that flows through London.
God damn it, dude. Huh?
I got a big system.
Yeah, you got a good system. That's good.
A triangle.
Okay, that's good.
And what piece of wood he
Oh,
going
scroll back down. Yeah.
Which of the following is not a primary color?
Orange.
Blue,
Orange.
blue, red, orange.
B.
Orange.
Orange.
Yeah, this is a science question.
Blue, red, and orange. What you say?
Because red and yellow make
Yeah,
orange.
make orange. Yeah, red and yellow.
Yeah.
What is the smallest planet in our
Mercury, Mars, and Venus. Which one, y'all? Which
Is it
is the smallest?
I got a big system
I'm gonna say V.
Mercury.
I say
I'm saying
Mercury.
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 Okay.
Yeah, Mercury.
Nikki, which one is the smallest planet? What's the smallest planet?
the small planet is really so. I think the small planet is big.
Yeah, but which one is the smallest? Which one out of all the planets you know, which one was the smallest?
Hey, Mama, what's the one time his planets are very, and now it's really in the air, in the water.
Yeah, I'm not asking which one's got water. Okay, y'all, here you go. He know all the planets, y'all.
Our solar system.
But that's in the water.
Oh, they in the water. Yeah, it is in there. Yeah.
At one time, was it said Pluto was, and then they decided it wasn't a planet?
Yeah, Pluto.
Yeah, they're going back and forth with that one.
Okay.
What is acrophobia a fear of?
Spiders, huh?
Spiders.
No.
Oh, acrophobia.
Acro.
Is that what?
Acrophobia.
B? Is that a fear of
Heights.
heights?
It's heights.
Is that a fear of heights?
Oh.
Yeah.
In what year did World War
1945.
I was gonna say that's for you guys. I have no clue.
Yeah, I
Me
had it
neither.
wrong.
I
I
was
was thinking B.
1945.
I had B.
Okay.
Yeah, that was on the test. That was actually on the test. Actually.
Don't worry, B. I got that wrong.
And I probably got it wrong too. Shoot.
What is the name of this fruit?
Mango.
Mango.
When that thing opened up, I almost said dragon fruit real quick. Man.
How many continents are there in the world?
7.
I feel
That
I
we
was
know
thinking about the wrong people in class, dude.
Which state is known?
Kansas. Oh, wait.
This easy.
Florida.
Sunshine State, Florida. Florida.
Ain't even got no Kansas up there.
No, I was looking at the picture.
He was trolling people in the chat trying to do two things at once.
As the Sunshine State, the USA.
This is my territory right here.
Yeah, he's up here.
Yeah, because it's background.
Yeah, you know how to talk. Yeah.
Which metal is liquid at room temperature?
Mercury.
Yeah, y'all remember them mercury thermometers?
Exactly. When they say you better not break them because they were glass at the time. What?
Who say chess?
Bishop.
Bishop?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say bishop.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going up there. I know how to play chess.
I don't know how to play it.
I don't.
I can name the pieces, but I don't know how to play.
What is the national flower of India?
Lotus.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thinking Rose.
Nah.
I'm thinking B with Kara.
Oh, okay.
Climate. The climate. Yeah.
What is the freezing point of water in Fahrenheit?
32.
32 degrees.
Yep.
Science question.
Which organ removes excess water, urea, and waste products from the plant?
Kidneys.
In what country did the Renaissance begin?
France.
I thought it was
Oh,
Italy.
it was Italy.
Oh.
How many faces does a cube have?
6.
6.
Rubik's Cube.
Where is it 6? I think I'm gonna go C. Oh, it is 6. Huh.
He was trying to count it.
What is the name of
Sure
the mountain
was.
range in South America?
The
Andes.
Himalayas?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, South America.
Andes.
Duh.
Yeah, South
Himalayas
America's
is not even
Andes.
over there. I realize that it's not even nowhere near there.
What is the unit of electrical
Ohm.
Volt?
OHM.
Yeah, you had to go
Yeah,
to
ohms.
school. Yeah, you got to go to specialist.
Oh
school.
yeah,
That's not
that's
general
right.
knowledge. I don't know.
I never heard of none of this shit except
I've
volt
heard of it.
and ohms. What's that other one?
I've heard of
Ampere.
ohms.
Amperes
Voltage. Yeah, voltage, amps, and all that.
and ohms.
Mhm.
That's technical jargon for motherfuckers that fuck with.
Well,
radios.
technically in school when we did science or what was the other one?
Yeah, I never saw that word until I was out of school.
because I did do
India.
shop as well.
India.
The most population.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, this is a trick though,
China,
because
China,
they're
China.
1 and
China.
2. So
I
I'm still
say
sticking with
India.
India.
It's
I'm
definitely
sticking
not
with
the United
India.
States. Yeah, it's definitely
I'm
not
sticking
us.
with India.
I'm sticking with India.
I
Yeah,
stick
me
with
too.
I
them.
might be right though. I'm
A
gonna
lot of
stick with China. I'm gonna stick with China.
But both of them have a lot.
How many
Yeah,
stripes
they
are there on the
do.
United States?
13.
13.
Was that for the colonies?
Flag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, 13 strikes are for the colonies.
13. Mm-hmm.
What is the largest moon in our solar system?
Titan.
Oh, damn, never mind. You good, man? Titan? I don't. So wait.
I don't know.
So wait,
Are we
how
supposed
many
to know the
moons?
names of the moon?
Wait a minute. What? How many moons?
That's what I'm saying.
No, it says the
Largest
largest moon
The
in the
largest.
How
solar
many
system.
goddamn moons we got?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
there's
I'm
a
saying.
ton of them.
There's a lot.
What?
There's a ton.
I know somebody say they saw 2 moons in the
So,
sky
so
like a
Earth
couple of months ago.
Earth has 1, Mars has 2.
Oh, solar system. Okay, I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Jupiter has 14.
Oh wow. Oh, that makes sense. The rings.
And
Or is it Saturn? Never mind.
And there's a
Yeah, Saturn has the rings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it meant hour. But did y'all hear that somebody said it, people saw the 2 moons like a month ago, 2 months? There was a lot of people said they saw 2 moons. Y'all heard about that?
Yeah, they probably were looking at
Mm-mm.
It was
Yeah.
it was probably like Venus or Mercury, reflecting off the sun and looking like the moon.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up because I thought I heard people claiming.
Oh, it's
Ganymede.
What was it?
Ganymede.
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 What was the
That's what I'm
chosen?
saying. I don't even know what that name is.
Neither me. I never heard of this shit before. Wait, I gotta fast forward.
Yeah. Is that
What
Latin?
is the largest moon in our solar system?
Ganymede?
Ganymede. I
That's
never
a G?
heard. Yeah, that's a G.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I ain't
Never
never
heard
seen
of
that
none
name
of them.
before in my
I
life.
heard
This
of
is my first
Titan
time ever
before.
seeing that name, right now.
Me too, yeah.
I ain't never seen that.
Which one y'all thought it was? Titan?
I thought it was Titan.
He
Yeah,
thought it was
Titan.
Titan, but it's B.
Only
Oh,
because
wow.
I've heard of Titan Moon before.
I never heard of
Yeah, I
Titan
was
Moon. I
just
think I heard of Titan.
I've never
you know,
Titan
different things.
moon either. Yeah, I've heard Titan the word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never a moon.
How about the
Titan
China? What I
is-
know.
Huh? Yeah.
Titan's a moon of Jupiter.
Yeah, that's the only place I heard
Oh.
it. And that was in a movie
Mhm.
where I heard it. Yeah.
What you doing?
What is the study of fungi called?
Entomology. No, I'm
Botany.
sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's not
No.
botany. It's not botany.
No.
Botany is
was
flowers.
plants.
Botany
Oh,
is flowers.
oh,
It's
Yeah.
Damn.
I should know this. Daggone it.
What you mean? He got 3
It's
choices.
3 choices.
Entomology. Entomology.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, so botany is plants and fungi.
Oh, it's
Mycology.
mycology.
What does CPU stand for in computer?
That's all you
Central
want.
Processing
Central
Unit.
Processing Unit.
Central.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew everybody got that one right on here.
Yeah, that was on the test for your A+.
Which country is famous for inventing sauna?
Oh, this is where I got my
Inventing the
from.
sound.
Yeah.
The sauna.
Sound-
Sweden.
Oh, the sauna. Oh,
Probably
I'm gonna go with
Sweden,
Finland?
right?
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
thought I
Sweden.
say sound.
in Finland.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go with Sweden.
I think it's
I just
Sweden.
go to Norway so I can be different.
Oh, it's Finland.
Yeah.
What's the name for a word that is spelled the same forward and backward, like radar?
Anagram.
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 Oh,
Oh, palindrome. Oh, wow.
Okay.
the same forward and backwards.
The same
like
exact
radar.
word.
Like mom, like
Yeah.
dad. If you
Yeah.
spell it forward and backwards, it's
Yeah.
the same letters in the same position.
Not
Or
the-
a race
yeah.
car.
Radar.
There's a word for that.
Yeah.
Race car.
Country is famous for its tulip fields.
The Netherlands.
Tulips.
Netherlands.
I didn't know that.
I'm looking at the picture. That look like Amsterdam. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a option, Dev. That's
Huh?
what Amsterdam right there.
You trying to guess by the picture?
The Netherlands ain't famous for no damn tulips.
The
They
Colosseum.
apparently are. Rome.
Rome.
Yeah, Rome.
Yeah, once
Oh,
again,
okay,
the
I would've
picture,
got that.
Coliseum. Yeah.
He right there. You can look at the picture and guess this answer right here, Dad.
That could be Athens for all I know, but I'm hoping it's Rome.
I'm saying wrong.
Oh,
too.
good.
There you go. That's where Buddy was fighting from Gladiator, man.
Does the dance floor.
Yeah. Which country does the dance?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm gonna say Spain.
Brazil.
Only 'cause I know Spain got a lot of
I'm gonna say
dancers.
Spain.
Brazil?
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna
Spain.
say
I'm saying
C.
Spain.
Flamenco originates
I
from.
was
Go
thinking
A.
to Spain.
It better not be Mexico.
Nah, it's not Mexico.
well, it's Spain, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
it's
it-
Brazil,
I'm
though,
saying
but
Spain.
Spain.
Oh, it is
Yay,
Spain.
we
Okay.
did it.
Let's go, man. Shout out to Spain.
Really?
Jordan,
Hey,
my
Oh,
God.
pay
really?
Everlon for that.
Out of all the
This
people-
LeBron
out of all the
James. This
people that
LeBron
ask,
James.
no, they never ask me
Is
that
this on the
question.
test, Dev?
This LeBron James, man. Only person with help.
Yeah.
It's never on
Yeah,
there.
isn't that Kobe?
Yeah.
He started to look like that now. He started.
But I do know people that will get that wrong.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not good with
Watch
flags,
Wimbledon.
but
What's
I'm
rude when you need them?
Check
B.
Slovakia.
say-
Oh, B.
gonna check.
Oh,
Oh, Slovakia.
Slovakia.
Which famous
I was trying to think
scientist
of a-
developed the three laws of motion?
Isaac Newton.
I'm gonna say A.
Motion,
Energy
Yeah,
is
yeah, it's
Hey.
transferred,
Newton.
not
Yeah.
destroyed, something like that.
What's the chemical
For silver, AG.
AG.
Yeah.
AG.
for silver? In Greek mythology, who is the king of the gods?
Zeus.
Zeus.
Shout out to Hercules, man.
Yeah, son
Gang,
of
gang.
Zeus.
The cartoon, right?
Yeah, the cartoon and the movie.
Yeah.
Which
Toyota.
Toyota.
Well, that's my first car.
It's not Mazda, not the Zoom Zoom.
Or maybe you could do that next, Bomb. Name brands. Like guess the name brand.
On anything?
What is the name of this currency?
Euro.
Thank you for the views. Shit.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Euro. We can see it
Euro.
right
Go
on
with
it.
Euro.
I didn't even see
Yeah.
it, but yen looks
I
a little
couldn't see it
differently.
either. It's not the yen, so.
Which sport is known as the beautiful game?
Basketball. Oh, what? Oh, the
Basketball.
beautiful game.
The beautiful game.
I've never heard of beautiful game, but I'm gonna just say
Tennis.
basketball. Okay,
Tennis.
Let's say tennis.
Yeah, I'm
That
watching
would-
Say
tennis.
I'm gonna
tennis.
go with tennis.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Mhm.
I would think tennis. That's prettier than the rest, I guess.
Prettier?
Oh, it's soccer.
Soccer.
I would never heard
Oh
that.
wow, me
I
neither.
never-
I've never heard of that.
Ain't never
Soccer's
heard
not.
Soccer.
It's not a sport. You can't use your hands.
And how beautiful is it? There's more fucking riots of those than any fucking hello.
Yeah.
What's the world's largest island?
Greenland.
The
Greenland.
world's largest.
Yeah, we just went over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greenland.
What is the name of this dinosaur?
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would've got that
Ask
one.
Leaky. He know the all
I
these
know.
goddamn things.
That's because of the three horns, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the two horns.
That's
Oh,
y'all
three,
didn't
counting
see
the
Land
three,
Before
yeah.
Time?
Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
it's supposed
counting
to
the
be
ones
three
from at the
for
bottom. Yeah. Three.
Yeah.
But that's why it's called try.
Try, yeah, and then Ceratops.
Y'all remember that little movie Land Before Time? That's how I live my time.
Sure did. Land Before Time. Yep.
1912.
Mr. Bond. I knew it. I knew
1906
you would
or
know.
12.
No, it's 1912.
1912.
Hey, the new update one's gonna be 2023, y'all. All right, the new update one is 2023.
No, that's
Oh, too
Titan.
soon?
No,
Oh, okay.
this is
Compose the
Oh,
Yeah,
the
this
forest
out my league.
season.
This out my range right here.
Beethoven.
It's either Beethoven or Bach. I think it's
music,
Beethoven.
though.
The Bach.
it's Bach.
Bach.
No, Bach.
I was thinking of the hotel, man.
He's like, I don't know who owns the Four Seasons. Come on.
Ooh,
Oh,
it's
Vivaldi.
Vivaldi.
Oh, it was Vivaldi. That's right.
PH stands for.
PH.
I'm waiting for the
I'll say
science,
C.
the science class.
I'll
too.
say
I say C.
I say C.
I'm thinking it's B.
Why should be 8?
Oh, it could be
Let's go.
power of
I'm going
hydrogen. I
8.
can see that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Potential hydrogen. What the hell?
Power of hydrogen. That sounds a lot better. Yeah.
What's the name of the tallest water?
Waterfall in the woods.
Niagara, isn't it?
No, it's not Niagara. Niagara's dwarfed. It is Angel.
Angel Falls.
Mm-hmm.
Waterfall in the world?
Where is that located?
I was about to
Mr.
ask
Bond?
that.
It's in Africa.
Oh.
What
1948.
year was the United Nations founded?
No, Dev said 1948 before the world
Was the
fucked up.
United Nations
Not up
founded?
there, Dev. Pick another one.
All right, Dev, I'll give you 8.
1945.
Yeah. I'm thinking
right?
55.
Oh, 55?
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
it was 45.
Right.
But Dev, you were close. I'll give it to
Which
you.
country is the Akhenaten
That's the time that
temple?
it opened. The building actually. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna go
it was
with
45.
Cambodia.
This is like I'm gonna say
Thailand?
I'm gonna say C. I'm gonna say C.
I'm thinking Thailand.
I say
I was thinking
A.
Thailand too, but I'm gonna stick with mine and go with B.
Vietnam.
I'm saying C. That picture like it's
I
in
don't know.
Vietnam.
I
man.
don't know.
Cambodia.
Cambodia, I guess.
What animal
Dolphin.
makes the
Dolphin.
Oh,
That's a
that's
dolphin.
C.
Yeah, that's a dolphin.
Yeah, I can't think of now. Yeah.
Which gas is most responsible for global warming?
Carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide.
Yeah, A. Sorry. Shout out to everybody who's helping the world out driving electrical vehicles. Damn sure ain't me.
What's the sum of angles in the triangle?
270.
Is it? Oh. Oh, yeah.
270.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, don't you add up each sides, right?
Oh, whoa. Says the sum of the angles.
180? I don't know. I gotta go back to that.
90, 80. No, I'm going with 270.
No, they're not 90-degree angles though. That's the problem.
They 45.
Yeah.
Oh,
345.
90.
345.
No, that's not even up there.
It says the sum totals, but there's
Well, how many degrees is in one angle?
45.
no.
It's not.
Hold on. Let me.
I think it's B 180.
I think it's a trick question. I think it's
the sum.
So, 90. 90.
My head. Yeah, I'm trying to do it.
I'm doing 90
so
times
then-
3, man.
So then it would be C then, if that's what it is. If you're saying 90 degrees, then it would be C.
No, I think it says sum total. So I think the answer
I'm
is
gonna go with
A.
B.
This.
No, you see
But
sum total.
the sum total means adding all the angles
the sum.
together.
What is the sum of angles
sum
in a
of angles in
triangle?
yeah, I'm going with C. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
the
you
sum
know
of
for a
angles.
fact that
I'ma go with
at least
A.
one of them angles is 45 degrees.
Oh, it is B.
That's 180.
So then 60 degree angles then.
Capital
They would have to
It
be
wasn't
60 degree
45, it
angles.
was 60, yeah. Had to be.
Isn't it Rio de
Oh,
Janeiro?
is it A?
Yeah, I think it's
not
Rio.
Mm-hmm.
Capital of Brazil, yeah.
I think it's C, yeah.
I'm going with A.
No.
Who said she?
I did. I did.
God damn, how they?
It's often associated
I was right.
Stork.
Yeah.
Yes.
with delivering babies.
That's what we need to be getting mad at, all these damn babies out here. Birds, that's out the air. Shoot that bitch out the air.
So now, yeah, I was gonna say now, if you see a stork, shoot it.
Helium, Steve.
Helium.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, helium.
Well contained to make them float.
Yeah, friend. Yeah, the machine.
What is this biome?
Rainforest?
No, it might be a tundra.
Oh.
What is a take? What is that? What is a taiga? What is that?
Taiga.
What is?
What?
Oh, I don't know. I just knew
I stepped
that
away
wasn't
for 1
it.
minute.
So
And whatever it is, that's what it was in the picture. So.
yeah, I did a process of elimination because I knew it wasn't the other two.
How many circles are there in the
Five.
Olympic?
Dry, right?
That was 5.
5. There's 5 rings.
On the Olympic flag.
Yeah, I should know this too, though. I'm over here thinking, though. Like, dang.
I don't even know.
In which discipline is Tiger Woods a star athlete?
Isn't he a basketball player?
Nah,
what
man.
is
He's
tennis?
a
Golf.
tennis player, man.
He play
You can't go get
basketball.
Rafael Nadal.
He plays tennis?
Yeah, man. He went one-on-one Rafael Nadal.
Yeah, I bet you they would.
How many miles, Dad? Come on.
24.
2,400?
Yeah, Dad should know this,
Thinking
Dad.
B2. Oh, okay.
Everybody.
He was late on the buzzer.
Route
Look at that.
66 is the longest, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was the longest. Yeah.
Pink does a standard guitar have?
7, huh?
Standard acoustic.
5.
I think it's
I'm
5.
saying 5.
Yeah, it is
On
5.
I think it's
standard,
5.
Oh, 6.
6.
What's the name of the galaxy that Earth is a part of?
Milky Way.
Milky Way? The Milky Way. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been called that a few times, so I know it.
Anemia causes a deficiency of
Iron.
Iron.
It's the way he said it at first.
What's the largest country in the world by land area?
By land area? Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the first successful vaccine developed in history?
Smallpox.
Smallpox.
No.
Polio.
Polio, right? Polio.
Oh, polio.
First.
Polio.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh,
Smallpox.
You were
I
right.
was right.
You were right. You were right.
Oh, okay.
Who directed the movie Jurassic Park?
James Cameron?
Oh, see.
Spielberg.
It wasn't
Spielberg.
It wasn't Steven Spielberg.
D, the original one. Yeah,
I
C.
know
There goes Tyler Perry.
What is this?
A
What is
Joey.
the term used?
Joey. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
be
Joey?
there. I'll say Joey too. We know what Cub and the Calf is. I don't know what the hell is Joey. I never knew that.
I never knew that. No.
Who was the first man?
Every time I see my name Joey, I'm
Supposedly
like,
Neil Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong.
Supposedly.
Y'all sure it wasn't Buzz? What his name? What's his name?
Oh, Buzz
Lightyear.
Aldrin.
No, Buzz Aldrin.
Buzz
Buzz
Aldrin.
Lightyear.
He went later.
Nah, he was on the same
They weren't
flight.
too far from each other.
Oh, what?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
they weren't too far from each other.
They were on the same
They
flight.
said so who walked on the moon.
Yeah.
So I guess he didn't walk
Neil.
on the moon first, I guess.
Steeman.
James Watt, wasn't it?
No. Well, I think it's
Damn
Edison.
sure
No,
wasn't Edison.
it wasn't.
Yeah, he
Wasn't
did
that
the light
Tesla?
bulb. I'm gonna go A. James
I
Watt.
guess it
Like
was James Watt.
Steam engine.
Yeah, it might
But
have
it
been.
was-
I don't know. I'm
I
thinking
thought it was a
Tesla.
black man, and I didn't think that was his name.
James Watt.
Who wrote the play Romeo and Juliet?
William Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
Yeah. My grandson's singing in the background, y'all.
Get it,
Walter D.
Leaky.
Myers.
How many zeros are there in 1 billion?
Oh my God.
1 billion, 9.
3, 6, 9.
9.
Yeah.
What's the name of this vegetable?
That
Sweet
is
potato.
Potato.
How many kids ain't never seen one before?
Well, it's actually the sweet potato, so some of them might not know.
And some sweet potatoes are white.
What's the square root of
True.
144?
12.
Oh, that's
12.
12.
Yeah.
12 times 12 is 144. That's what it makes a square root.
hmm
Yep.
Which country is the largest producer of tea?
That would be
India.
China.
Yeah.
China.
I'm going India.
I'm going China.
Damn it.
Just learn something.
European Union country has the largest population.
Germany?
Come on, military people.
Italy.
B.
No.
Yeah, probably
Germany?
Italy.
Germany.
Yeah, Germany.
Germany.
What's the chemical formula of table salt?
C. It's C.
C.
Yeah,
C.
yeah,
Sodium chloride.
sodium
Sodium,
chloride.
yep.
Sodium
Chloride.
chloride.
I got that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which famous scientist was known for his theory of evolution
Charles
by
Darwin.
Charles Darwin.
Wow. These are so cool.
Who is this famous person?
Nelson Mandela.
Mandela.
I'm glad we all got that. We all got that.
You sure that's not Gandhi? You sure?
No, it really is Martin Luther King.
Which movie is this quote from?
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Scarface.
Godfather.
Godfather.
Oh, so
That's the Godfather.
Not Goodfellas?
Now, if you haven't watched the movie, is that
I
fair?
sure haven't. Yeah.
But you know some
Scarface
folks
would have
even
been like,
haven't watched
Crazy,
it.
You
man.
want to meet my friend?
Yeah, run it back one more time. Yeah.
That'd be Scarface, right?
That is
there.
the Godfather. Yeah.
Say hello to my little.
No, that's Scarface. Yeah.
That's Scarface.
Which movie is this quote from?
I'm gonna make him an offer.
Offer he can't refuse. Yeah, that's the
That's the
Godfather.
Godfather.
How many Godfathers were there again?
3.
The movie?
At least 3.
Only two counted though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say it's only 2 counted. Yeah.
Which musical instrument is also called a mouth organ?
Harmonica.
Harmonica. Trombone too,
Mouth organ.
but
Never the mouth organ.
How old is the universe?
That's crazy.
we don't know.
Whatever they tell us.
Shoot, even they don't know.
Hey.
I'm go with B.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with it.
It's really C.
What's the largest desert in the world?
Sahara.
Gobi.
Oh, it's Gobi?
Gobi's bigger.
Mhm.
Good question. Oh.
Oh, Antarctica.
Oh.
It is also known as the city of canals.
Venice.
That's Venice.
Oh, I'm saying Venice, yeah. That's a picture from Venice right there, right now.
What name is given to an adult female sheep?
What?
Oh,
Name is given
A.
to A.
You.
You.
Or you.
Yeah, A. Because I know the other 2. Yeah.
What does FBI stand for?
Federal Bureau of
Federal Bureau of
Investigation.
Investigation.
damn, with A's because our foundation brilliant.
How y'all know about the FBI? What y'all been doing?
Which one of y'all on the list? Be honest.
Exactly.
I don't want to say anything. I got warrants.
Well, the ABC boys coming.
Oh, Ben Franklin. I
Benjamin
think.
Franklin.
Yeah, Franklin.
One person?
Ben Franklin, yes. He's no boy.
The father of the Constitution, yeah.
Of the Constitution in the United States.
Yeah, they were held up in the room
Wait,
for many
y'all
days
sure it's
going
not?
over
I
it.
thought it was
Maybe-
James Madison.
Me too. I thought it was James
He signed
Madison
the
too. He had a big part
As
in
a
it too.
kid, coming up as a
Me
kid.
too. I thought it
You
was
could be
James
right.
Madison.
One
Yeah, he was the
person.
first to sign it.
Yeah,
was out of
his
Philadelphia.
name was on there. I remember that. Yeah.
We might be.
You probably right.
Oh,
Okay.
yep.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he was the
Yeah,
very
thought
first
about it.
assigned.
Yeah, he was the
out
very
of
first
Philadelphia,
assigned.
That's why.
Thought
Yeah.
about it.
Ain't his name the biggest on it?
No, that's John Hancock.
Oh.
Mercury.
That's the baby.
Mercury.
It sure is Mercury.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Venus.
Venus. Really?
Closest.
How?
Closest.
Yeah, Leaky know it. Leaky know it.
What country was the company Nokia founded?
Finland.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I get a
Finland.
pass because
Alright.
I was in the
It's not
business.
Denmark.
I thought it was Finland too, but
Yeah.
Damn, boy, it's
I
old
would
ass
know
phone.
that.
Boy, I had one of those.
Largest coral reef system in the world.
Great Barrier Reef.
the Great Barrier Reef.
This is the Discovery Channel question. The largest
Maldives
B.
coral reef. Great Barrier Reef.
When did the First World War started?
1914.
14.
I was gonna go with A too,
Out
but
of,
I
out
don't
of
know.
the date.
In which country was Buddha born?
Buddha.
India.
India.
No.
No,
No.
Nepal.
This
Nepal?
country. I say A.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
was-
No,
Nepal.
I knew it wasn't India.
Which holiday is commonly referred to as Turkey Day?
Thanksgiving.
Easter. Because we look for their eggs.
Right, because that's a rabbit right there.
That's the Christmas turkey.
What's up, Roy?
According to the commercial, what is the fabric of our lives?
Cotton.
I don't know. Denim?
I think it is denim.
Blue
Really?
jeans?
Mr. and Mrs. Baum on the same
wait,
page.
that-
That's all right.
Well, no, that must be cotton though. If they're showing
I
the
thought it was
picture.
cotton.
No,
This is the
I'm,
commercial.
No, we
The
went
picture-
denim.
I'm still saying denim.
I'ma go with B.
Is the picture of the commercial?
I'm thinking denim.
Yeah, I think denim. You know, denim is that strong. That's what they said according to the commercial. So I think it is denim.
I'll
I
go
was
with
saying
B.
cotton, man. That's just,
I'ma
they
go
have
with
the
B.
thickness so much.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cotton.
they had the thickness on it.
Who's the father of the mythological figure Thor?
Odin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over there, shout out
That's
to
over.
Odin.
Cotton in the South. Probably Miss Baum.
I would think about commercials. I thought.
Yeah.
Oktoberfest in Germany is celebrated with what drink?
Beer.
Yeah, beer.
Yeah, beer. Yeah.
Have it up here.
Oh, there it is.
What's the tallest building in the world?
The Shanghai Tower.
Hey,
I don't know. I'm just
hey.
guessing. Oh.
Yeah, that's the new one. That's what we keep up
Which
with.
city is Broadway
'Cause we had the
located?
record one time. Yeah.
New York City.
Yeah.
New York.
That's the
Oh,
corner
I'm
right
behind.
there.
Oh,
That's the corner
I'm
right
like
there.
behind.
Yeah.
Who is often credited with creating the world's first car?
Henry Ford.
Credit.
Yeah, credited.
And we ran the
Yeah.
actual answer
Hey.
last night on this live stream.
Man, they were right on big rims back in the day,
Yeah.
man. Oh,
What's up, Roy?
But isn't Ford
Carl
credited?
Benz.
And look at that.
Oh,
it was called Biz. I thought it was
Credit.
Ford.
Remember the
Credit.
word credit.
Who was Carl Benz? Who the hell was that?
Mercedes
Yeah, I always
Benz.
thought it was Ford. I always.
I
thought
know
it was
Benz
Ford.
No,
was
he's the one
always-
who
Yeah,
got the name
Mercedes
for it, but it
Benz.
was another person.
Mercedes
Yeah. Oh,
Benz?
Carl
Yes.
Benz. Mm.
was out way back then, or just but
No,
they
the man,
the
the actual
Mercedes
man that is named after. Yeah.
oh, Daddy went to work. man.
But that's his
He not
design.
gonna belong.
What you're looking at. Yeah, what you're looking at is his design.
How many Lord of the
Lord of
Rings
the Rings
films are there?
Are there?
Mhm.
Too many.
Of the Rings.
Four.
Four. I'm saying
Four.
four.
3?
I said Ford.
It might
was
be
a lot.
3, but I know I think it was 3.
I say
Yeah, it
C.
might be.
Oh, it was
Yeah, I
three,
was
right?
right. 3. Yeah, I look at Lord of the Rings.
What was Twitter's original name?
They just have a spin-off.
Bluebird. Or was it Twitter with the WTTR? Who knows?
Yeah, it was.
Is that my generation?
That's
Y'all
not
should know
mine.
that,
Know this
computer
this
people.
answer, and I don't know. I do not know it.
Computer people, come on.
Tweet
I
world.
do not know this answer.
I say C.
Real talk. I never clicked it. I never looked at it. I really
The
don't.
original name. I remember I was on Twitter
It
back
had the
then.
name of the
Twitter. So I don't
I
remember.
say
on the
C.
app or the icon. So
This
whoever
mommy's
had it on the
always
program.
there too.
I didn't have a phone with it. Twitter
That's what
was
I'm
out before
saying.
that. So
But the beat.
damn, that's a
I
good
do
one.
not know this answer like real fucking
I
talk.
I
don't
don't
remember
either.
tweet word.
I didn't know
Oh.
Twitter had a name
Young,
before.
I mean,
Yeah, I heard that they had a name before, but I forgot
yeah,
what it was. I'm
yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
with
yeah,
C.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm
You
going
got
with
me on this one. I'm busted. I'm
I think
busted.
it's C or B.
Straight up.
Sure.
I ain't
like
gonna
a
even try to look
D.
it up.
Tweet word. I don't remember no tweet word.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
How many correct answers
That
did
would
you
make
get?
more
Let
sense.
me know in the comments. If you
Yeah.
enjoyed this quiz, please don't forget to subscribe to the
I just
channel.
don't remember
See you in
seeing
the
none of
next
that shit.
video.
Damn, made through all 100.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hey.
yeah,
Hey.
It seemed
30
like
minutes
it seemed like
almost.
50.
Oh, that's U.S. currency. Okay.
No,
Yeah, they got
that's
different ones.
let's talk about the U.S. That's
Yeah, I saw that one.
general knowledge.
Hello,
This
ABC
is about the
Quizzers.
U.S.,
In
y'all. We
today's
should
quiz,
know.
you'll
We
have
should
to
know
answer some
some
general
I might have to
knowledge
tap
questions.
out on that one, on this one.
about the U.S.
Yeah.
You wanna go? You wanna go half speed on it, Ms. Bob?
I don't know. I'll try
What
it
you
though. I'm in it. I'm in here.
What you mean have speed?
On the setting.
Well, I gotta go slower. Which one?
Give me time to think about it,
Really?
Mom.
What is the capital city of the United States?
Capital city.
What is the capital? Oh,
If anything,
We
we
don't
should
know
go
this. Washington,
faster, not-
D.C.
B.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we all should get D. We should be
Right.
right. Ooh, Lord.
Well, this one.
Come on up, Roy. Get in on it, bro.
Man, we're talking music.
US state.
Which US state is
Florida.
known as the Sunshine State? Yep.
Florida.
Florida.
Where the oranges are? Oh, the oranges in Florida.
Yep,
Ain't
yep, yep.
California.
Florida.
Yeah.
Who was the first president of the United States?
George
Washington.
Washington.
Harold Washington.
Harold.
What is the national bird of the United States?
Bald
Eagle.
Yeah, I said I want to be that.
Very much extinct.
I believe in reincarnation,
way.
and I want to come back as
I don't
that.
think it's extinct, but it's close.
Yes, I mean
What
it's
is
on
it?
its way to
It's not
being
there yet.
extinct. Yeah, it's on its way
What?
to being extinct. The bald
Hold
eagle.
on.
Yes, in the United States.
You sure?
The longest. The
Is it
longest.
Missouri? The
Missouri.
Which one go all the way
Colorado.
Missouri.
through? Missouri, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking Mississippi.
Yeah.
Who mainly wrote the Declaration of Independence?
Come on.
Mm.
Who's mainly
Man!
Jefferson.
John Adams?
John Adams.
John Madden. Okay.
Is it
We
Madison?
just went through it.
Oh,
I
Thomas
said Thomas
Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Mainly.
Which state was the 50th to join
Hawaii.
the United States?
The last one
Hawaii.
we went through it. Yeah, we went. I had a whole segment of.
I need a movie.
What is the largest state in the United States by area?
California.
Texas.
Oh,
Mm.
like,
Oh,
wait a minute. This is a good question.
Alaska.
Because all three of them big.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna
What would
say,
be?
On the
I'm
map.
gonna say Cali.
On the map. On
I'm
the
saying
map.
A.
What would be?
Wait,
Let's
we gotta
break it
read it
down.
carefully.
Break it down.
Alaska.
Come on, Roy.
Wait a
Come on,
minute.
man.
It says, what is the largest state in the United States by area?
Use your reasoning formula on this.
So if we talk about area, it might be Alaska. No.
I'm saying Alaska.
Remember-
I'm saying B.
Yeah. You
Okay,
said that
here we
the
go.
test was biased.
Alaska is huge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Texas is too, but Alaska
See?
is
Oh, it is Alaska.
Told you.
What amendment to the United
Now, if you was
States?
talking about people,
First Amendment.
First
it would-
Amendment.
Government.
what amendment in the United States? The freedom of speech.
Constitution
First,
guarantees freedom of
Yeah.
It's the big skeleton.
Which US state
It's known for
Georgia.
is known
The
for its
peach
beaches?
Price went up $5. I know that.
Georgia peach, baby. Georgia peach.
Mm-hmm.
Which war was fought between the North and South regions of the United States?
The War of 1812.
War.
The 1812.
Yeah, no, it's the Civil War. I'm joking,
I was gonna
but
say, I think it was the Civil War.
it's 1812, but it was fought in
You're right. I
1940.
agree with that.
You said wait.
Which is the highest
Oh, he
peak
gonna
in
rule
the
it.
United States. And
It's
I
a
don't
great
know.
question.
I got it
I've been
down
on
to
it,
two.
but I haven't been to the top. I'm gonna say
Denali?
Rainier. I'm gonna say Rainier at the bottom, only because I've personally been on it.
I'm going to say McKinley.
I say McKinley too.
I
But
don't know.
I don't
Those
even
are
know,
great-
to be
those are
honest.
Good guesses.
I got no idea.
I'm biased.
Take the picture.
Yep.
Oh, Denali.
Who is known as the father of the Constitution?
Father.
Thomas Jefferson. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Nah, not
Madison.
falling for that one again. Madison.
Hey, I was gonna say,
Got
they,
you
they
two
just
times
taught me that. Y'all
in
just
one
taught me
night?
that.
Yep. No, it's Madison. It's Madison.
Madison.
Jefferson wrote it.
Roy, you got sound?
Yes. Hi, everybody.
Oh, okay. What's up, bro? Good looking at me last night, man.
The flower of the United
Yeah, no
States.
problem.
The sunflower.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
National?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I know it's not the tulip.
Yeah, I know
Was
it's not
this
the
a
tulip.
regular thing?
Well, yeah,
I
it
don't
says
know.
the national
I'm-
flower.
Was
What
it?
else would it be?
Yeah, we do have a
Yeah.
national
Like, are you
flower.
sh-
But
I didn't even know we had.
Oh!
Yeah.
I never. So
Yeah,
is it the
I'm gonna go
sunflower?
with
might be right.
sunflower.
I'm thinking you're right. I'm more with you now, Kira. I'm thinking I'll go with sunflower with you.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense.
No, the rose
What makes the
most
most
sense to me.
to
Oh!
you?
The rose, because that's the one that's most popular in the US. That's
Mhm.
so to me, that's the one that make the most
By
sense.
symbology, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know though. I don't know.
I'm going with sunflower.
Maybe-
Really? Here comes your,
Yes,
you,
really.
Roy. Now
Yeah.
you can use your reasoning on this.
No reasoning here.
Oh, it's the rose.
Wow.
There's why y'all didn't y'all know what y'all think the
Yeah.
rose
Based
come
on the
from?
time that they came up, Miss Mom.
And there was
based on
actually
the
the
time
rose
that they
too.
came up, based
Yeah,
on the
right.
time that what they saw in real life playing out in front of them. They didn't
That,
so
and then
they didn't
and
see
then
rose,
Kansas.
did they? What did they see? Digital.
But
Greenhouse. No,
What are you talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't hear him. But it makes sense that the rose would be the one, right, in the US. Because
Yes,
what
the
else
most
is it good
popular.
for?
That's
Like,
true.
where did we come from? So sunflower and tulip, these are state flowers in other areas. So the rose makes sense. To me, it makes sense. Okay, good.
Which state is known as the Lone Star
Texas.
State?
Texas.
Texas.
Who was the first female Supreme Court justice in the United
Ruth
States?
Bader Ginsburg.
She was the first
Yep.
on the Supreme. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
And the longest, right?
Yeah, and the
hold on,
longest.
no.
Mhm.
No.
No, I told you. I
Sandra
told that
Day
before.
O'Connor. Oh,
civics. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was isn't this the woman that we're talking about?
Yeah.
well, I don't know
Yeah, I
who
was
she
like-
is, but Sandra Day O'Connor, I don't know what she looks like.
Oh, okay, but yeah, when it said first female Supreme Court justice in the United States, I didn't think it was Ruth.
But was it a black woman that was the first female Supreme Court justice?
Sandra?
No,
Hey,
we
Probably
just,
not.
That's
Probably
Ketanji
not.
Brown.
yeah, that's the new one, the latest one.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying,
okay.
no, I was looking at Bob had said look at the pictures. I'm saying the phone couldn't have been both.
Okay.
It could maybe she was, I don't know. But back then I don't think they would have put a black woman.
No.
Oh yeah.
She wasn't black.
How many Great Lakes are there in the United States?
In the United States?
I say
Lake,
I
what was
say
this?
four.
Lake Erie, Lake Huron, and
Keep going.
Lake Superior.
Maybe 6. I don't know.
They're all up by
I say
Detroit,
five.
right? I mean, not
Roy.
I mean Michigan.
I'm gonna say
They're
it's
all up by
four.
Michigan.
6.
I was gonna say
Four.
4 too.
I'll
Roy
say 6.
says
I
six.
say
I'm gonna
four.
stay with 4.
Okay, somebody said 6. Or
Yeah.
somebody say 4.
Oh, it's
Five.
5.
Did I name them?
National anthem
Nope.
of the United
Oh.
States.
You only
You
named
named
like
some of
3 or
them.
4.
My
The
bad.
Star Spangled
Star
Banner.
Spangled Banner.
Keep asking, did I name them all? No, you named like
I was
2
trying
or
to
3.
get
I
them all.
take every sports out and they sing God Bless America. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I watch sports a lot.
No, but it's
So
just
what-
national anthem.
Vanessa.
Mr. Bob, I'm just joking. I'm just
Oh,
joking.
okay. Because I know at hockey games they do sing God Bless America.
Oh, do they? I don't really watch sports. I was just being facetious.
That's Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking Minnesota too.
Lake Minnetonka.
Oh.
What is the largest city in the United States by population?
The Big Apple.
New
Los
York
Angeles.
Yeah.
City.
No, it's
I think
New
it's
York
Los
City.
I say New York
Los
City.
Angeles.
New
I
York?
New York
think
City.
it-
I
You
think
think?
Los
It
Angeles.
is a battle now. It is
Wait.
a
Yeah, it's
battle.
close. It's
Yeah, I
close.
think it changed, so it depends. Because I
It's
think
LA,
they
I
said Los
think.
Angeles is bigger than New York
It was
now.
a big fight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
Well, we just got an influx
Who is
of
number one?
immigrants,
Yeah.
so it might be New York City because we just got an influx right now. Okay.
yeah, but they got an influx
They don't
in
count.
Los Angeles too. So
Yeah,
they
yeah.
homeless staying on the street out there.
New
New
York.
York. Mhm.
Yeah,
Who was the president of the United States during World War II?
but it's
During World War II,
Roosevelt.
FDR.
Roosevelt. Oh, yeah,
FDR.
Roosevelt.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah, that was on the test.
I don't know why I thought it was on.
I just remember from Annie days, right? In the movie Annie. Wasn't he?
What is the smallest state by area?
Delaware.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Rhode Island. That's good.
Yeah, we're
Small,
number
but
2.
they got a smaller one than us.
Yep, they're
yeah.
smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went right through it.
Which city is known as Windy City?
Hey,
Chicago.
yeah.
Chicago.
Oh,
I'm
Chicago.
biased.
Chicago.
Yeah, I'm exempt. I can't even
Yeah,
answer.
When you've been exempt the whole quiz while you talking about exempt. He said one answer.
Which state is home to the Yellowstone National Park?
Yeah, Wyoming.
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 That's a pretty areas out there. Actually.
Look how pretty that is. Right?
Yeah. That is a natural. What you looking at?
Geyser?
Out the ground.
What does the DC in Washington DC stand for?
District of
District of
Columbia.
Columbia.
No, it's Delaware County. They're part of us.
Which state has the most national parks?
California.
Colorado, I think.
National parks. Mm.
Yeah, that's how
I'll say
I'm
Alaska.
supposed to know how much you gonna block off.
I say Colorado.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
No.
You block off like a
Colorado.
small area and count as
I'm
two.
going with California.
Well, you got one in California that's big as hell. Yeah, the Mojave Desert National Park. Yeah. And the one they showing
I'm
it.
thinking Alaska.
Colorado
Oh.
or California?
California, okay.
In what year did the United States gain independence from Great Britain?
1783.
I was gonna say B
That's
too.
the closest one.
I thought it was 17.
Hey,
Nope.
I'm gonna go with B.
It's not.
'cause
It's
that
not
sounds familiar.
1776.
Hey Roy, these is one of those questions you was talking about in your little theory.
Oh, from Great Britain.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, it's 1783.
And I'm going.
Ah,
Oh, it's
I
A.
was right.
No.
I just read something on that.
Because I was going to say we declared our independence in 76. The war didn't end until 1782.
But they didn't mention the war. They said
They said gained our independence.
Gained. So you can't
Colin
gain
Powell.
unless
Yeah, but
This.
go ahead.
But you declared it, and then that's when the war broke out. See the trickery of the word, right? We don't declare it because we won. We declared it, then they didn't like it, then we fought for it, and then we won, right?
Yeah, we'll go with it. Whatever.
American to serve as a justice of the United
That's C. That's the.
C, that's for sure.
Which president is featured on the $5 bill?
Abraham Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Yeah.
Yes, feature.
Featured as if he's in a group photo.
He got that cameo. Hey.
What is the largest desert in the United States?
Yeah. Mojave.
Mojave.
Yeah, I'm going Mojave.
Where's that desert at?
Oh,
Great Basin Desert. Oh,
I never heard of that.
I never heard of that.
The last frontier.
Which state?
Montana.
No, Alaska.
frontier.
Alaska.
Montana.
Alaska.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Last.
Last
That's funny, he was right.
Yeah,
Here we
I'm
go
thinking-
again, Roy.
Right.
One of those questions.
I'm thinking Alaska.
Alaska.
Yeah, I'm thinking Alaska too. The last frontier. Okay. Alaska.
Go Roy.
What's the minimum age for a US citizen to vote in federal elections?
Minimum.
18.
18.
16.
C.
16.
C.
Oh,
21.
it's 16?
The minimum age of U.S. citizens to vote in federal election. In some states, you can vote at 16.
Mm.
But let's see.
I thought it was 18.
Depends on what year this is, too. 18.
Oh.
18.
It depends on, that's what I'm saying. It depends on what year this is. There are areas now they can vote at 16. They've been changing the laws in the last 4 or 5 years. There we go.
What famous American speech begins with 7 years ago?
Gettysburg Address.
Gettysburg Address.
Yeah. That's another social studies question.
Mm-hmm.
What famous monument was gifted to the United States by France?
Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty.
Gave it to us twice. At first it was black.
Which city is known as the birthplace of jazz music?
That would be New Orleans.
Go ahead and take it, Bomb.
Go ahead, Bomb.
What is the oldest institution of higher education in the United States?
That would be
Harvard.
I think it's Harvard.
Yeah, Harvard.
Harvard. Yeah.
One of the two.
Harvard. Okay.
Harvard.
Yeah, that might.
What's the most popular team sport in the United States?
That would be
Really?
Football. Football.
Come on, man.
Baseball.
No,
Come
baseball.
on, baseball.
Oh,
Ooh.
football? Really?
Yeah, and it's the most expensive too. They pay the most for it.
E pluribus unum.
E plus. Yep. A.
Which one y'all taking it? Huh?
Hey,
Wait, what
E
is that
pluribus
Latin?
unum. It's
Oh,
on your
that
money
Latin.
as well. If you look on your money, it's there. A. A.
So is the bottom.
So it's, yeah, so it's in
So
God we
in
trust.
God we trust.
So is in God we trust.
All
Yeah.
this is on the dollar.
I'm telling you, A. I
I
stick
think
with
it's
A
A.
no matter what
Yeah.
y'all say.
I'll go with B.
I'm going with C.
Oh, in God we
God we
trust.
trust.
Uh-huh.
God, we trust.
That's hilarious.
Largest US state by population.
What is the
Population?
California.
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 Over Texas? Over Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Texas is
By
larger, but
population,
most
yeah.
people, California.
Use your reasoning, Roy.
That could be changing though.
Man, Texas is crazy.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, it's California. There's 40 million people in California.
Mhm.
Yeah, LA alone.
Man,
The
damn.
Mississippi, right? Or is it the
No,
Colorado?
no, that's
The Colorado.
Colorado.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Colorado. Yeah.
Yeah. It goes straight up there, man.
Oh, man.
People would die without that river.
Yeah.
When, from
Whoa.
Which former American colony was known as the New Amsterdam before being renamed?
New York.
Yeah.
Yep, New York.
Yeah.
Which former American colony was known as the U.S.? Yeah, I think it is New York. Okay.
Who is the author of the American classic Moby Dick?
Mark
Melville.
Twain.
Mark Twain.
No,
C,
Melville.
C,
It's
no.
Melville.
Oh, Melville. Herman Melville.
Oh,
I
really?
know it's
Moby
not
Dick?
A.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah,
Moby
Moby
Dick is
Dick.
Melville.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Which NFL team won the first Super Bowl?
The very first
Green
one.
Bay Packers.
Dallas?
Green Bay Packers.
Oh, Richard. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I thought that might be why y'all were so big, the Dallas
Yeah.
Cowboys, because y'all won, but how long ago that was?
In which state is the
68.
In which state is the Hoover Dam located?
Ooh,
Is that
trick
Utah?
question.
Nevada.
It's in Nevada.
Nevada.
Yeah, I've
Nevada.
been there. I've been there. Yeah, it's very beautiful. Right there.
I remember because that dam was on a movie.
Yeah,
and
that's
they went on
Highway
vacation there.
93. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Vegas Vacation.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's how,
you
that's
got it
where I was
right.
going.
Yep.
Yeah, that's on my way to Vegas.
entirely of islands?
That's Hawaii.
Made up entirely of islands. Which, Hawaii, yeah.
Yeah.
What do 13 stripes on the United States flag represent?
You asked the
13
question.
original
13
colonies.
What's the name of the US stock exchange with the largest market capitalization?
Is it the first
There you
one?
go, Roy.
Yeah, I would say A.
Yeah, I'm gonna say A.
Look at what it's
NASDAQ,
asking.
NASDAQ,
Look at what it's
NASDAQ.
asking you.
What is the name
Oh,
of the
B.
U.S. stock exchange with the largest market capitalization?
Capitalization.
Oh, A.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
both
it's
of
either
them.
A or B. It's either A or B.
Two of them are big.
No.
A and B are big.
Yeah,
but
A,
I was
B,
going for
A.
A,
Yeah,
but
yeah. It looked
I'ma
obvious
go for
at first.
A.
Yeah.
Go for A.
What?
Oh, it's B.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who was the first American?
who was the first to
John
orbit?
Glenn.
That's a good
to orbit.
answer right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, John Glenn.
That's a very good one. Nice, good.
What is the name of the American holiday celebrated on the fourth Thursday of November?
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Thanksgiving. It has to be Thanksgiving, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, ready?
Actually, I thought it was the third Thursday.
Oh.
What's the fourth?
What's the name of the iconic American motorcycle manufacturer founded in 1903?
Harley Davidson.
What's your favorite?
No. Yeah.
How many correct answers did you get?
We
Let
got
me
a
know in
lot
the
of
comments.
those. I think.
We got most of them except Dev because he didn't answer. He was exempt.
Here we go, y'all. Here goes some more. Here goes. Somebody just
I
came up
lived
with
most of that history.
Yeah, Linwood.
Linwood.
As it was coming out. Shit.
Hey, Linwood. Oh, okay.
Hello ABC Quizzers. In today's quiz you will be able to check if you are smarter than 8th grader.
Uh-oh,
Subscribe to the
8th grade.
channel.
We went
so you
high.
won't
We should
miss
have
new
started with
uploads.
5th,
Let's
but
start.
okay.
What does the field of meteorology primarily study?
Weather. A.
Yeah, I mean, I watched that. You know.
Meteorology. Okay, meteor.
Good evening, folks. I'm at work.
Yeah.
Is it A, right? A?
Yeah, A.
A.
How many original colonies were there in America?
13. So we always had them 13 stripes,
Yeah.
but the stars got big, larger, and larger. So we got 50.
Couple more.
Which of the following is an example of onomatopoeia?
What?
Onomatopoeia.
Yeah, I would say B.
Oh, you
I'm
know,
gonna
that's
go.
good.
No.
What y'all going with?
B.
I'm going with B. Wolf,
Yeah.
wolf.
I'm going with
Yeah.
C. I don't even know what that word means.
Hey.
I'm just
I
going
think
with
it's
it.
when an inanimate object or an object makes a sound that I don't know.
Yeah, it has to
Forget
do with sound. A word that describes
Right,
like a
like
sound.
sound that.
Yeah, but a
But
whistle
you're,
makes
you're
it sound
describing
like
it.
a creek.
You're describing
Right, but
it
a
to a human
whistle,
though.
but
You're
it's saying
describing
the sound that it would
Oh,
make. So a
hey.
dog would we say wolf wolf, even though
but
they don't
a
say that.
human would do it. A human would do it, right? So
Right, as a human would say it. Yeah.
right.
Oh, that's what it means.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What is a barometer used for?
Barometric
for-
pressure.
Humidity, right?
Is it speed,
No.
humidity,
C.
or pressure?
C.
Pressure?
C.
C. Yeah.
Pressure.
Pressure.
C.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's pressure.
Dev, are you looking at the answers?
No, it's by instinct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you solve this equation?
5.
X is 40. Then that is 5. Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
How long does it take for the Earth to complete
1
one full
year.
rotation
Oh,
on its axis?
no, they say, yeah, 1 year.
Full
right?
rotation on its axis, 24 hours.
On its axis. It's not around the Earth. Wait, how long
No.
does it take for
Yeah,
okay, on its axis?
No, that's
Okay,
an orbit.
yeah, 24 hours, okay.
What is approximate diameter of the Earth?
You're supposed to know that.
Approximate diameter.
First one.
I'm gonna go with B.
Since they're doing
I don't know.
kilometers.
Yeah, they're doing kilometers.
I'm
This
not doing
messes
the
it
math.
up.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the
I
math.
think it's C.
Fuck the math on that one.
Hey.
Nice.
We need math, Dev. We
That was
need
a lazy one, yeah.
President of the United
Who's the third
Third.
president?
Thomas Jefferson.
It
Thomas
has to be
Jefferson.
A. Yeah, A.
Yeah, that's good.
Who won the World War II?
Allies.
Allied powers.
What's that? That's what it was called. What's that?
Who were the allied powers?
Like
Us,
like-
Germany. Well, not Germany. I'm sorry.
everybody.
Us,
NATO,
Britain,
like
France.
NATO,
Yeah,
something like that.
like basically
okay.
before,
But it was
before it was
no
called
NATO,
NATO.
before, yeah, when that was out.
Yeah, it wasn't NATO
Okay.
then. They were the Allied and the Axis.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
But you learned that in
On the
school?
brink.
Oh no! Actually,
Extinct.
was it
See.
Mr. Bob?
What's
So I'm
that?
asking where y'all
Was
learned
that in
that
school
from?
though? I don't
Yeah.
think I learned that in school.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I
You
think so,
did?
yeah,
Yeah.
It was World War II.
I ain't never heard the Allied. Maybe
I've
it
heard
was
of the
the-
Allied.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was
And
everybody
the-
versus Hitler, basically.
Yeah, it was everybody allied together to take down one common enemy. Yeah, pretty much.
Hitler
Yeah,
was out.
well, the Axis was Germany,
Hitler.
Italy,
Yeah,
and
the actual
Japan.
Hitler, yeah.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see. I see.
And then
Yeah, they had the names of them. Yeah, it was like.
and then the Allied was the U.S., Britain,
Yeah,
France.
A
That's
is
it.
danger.
A. That's
A
A.
is
Species
danger.
on the blink of extinction is called endangered. On the
Is
blink.
endangered.
Yeah, it's endangered.
Of extinction is called.
Extinct.
Is it called extinct already?
No, it's
No, 'cause you
endangered.
said on the brink.
Endangered.
Oh,
of
endangered.
extinction.
Oh,
It's
almost.
endangered.
On the brink,
Yeah, on the
endangered.
brink. I said
Yeah.
C first, and I read the brink.
Adaptation
'Cause I,
enables
yeah.
organisms to hide from predators.
Take it away, Bomb.
Camouflage.
Camouflage.
Yeah, see.
Mhm. They could turn green, brown, yellow.
Where can be the numerator in a fraction be found?
What can the
Bottom
numerator?
Above
Under the
line.
line.
The
The
numerator.
what? The numerator on top.
Numerator.
Is at the under the
Numerator's on
line.
Numerator
top.
and denominator.
It's above the line.
It's
Above
above
the
the
line.
line.
Algebra?
Wait, the numerator?
Yeah, it's above the
Numerator's
line.
Is this
above,
algebra?
denominator's below. Above
Nah,
the
it's a
line.
fraction. So yeah, it's
Oh.
above the line.
Oh, the
Numerator's
okay.
above,
Numerator.
denominator's below.
Denominator. Yeah, that's what I'm
Denominator's
thinking of.
below,
Okay,
yeah.
you're right. Numerator is above.
Yeah.
Squish.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Which literary term means a story illustrating a moral lesson?
What are you doing to this?
What?
I put nothing. That's my brace.
A.
Which literary term means
Allegory.
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 Squish.
Yeah.
I know it's not satire or parody.
Right.
I did it by
Well, I know they're not them.
Yeah. I did it by elimination.
In what
Me
year
too.
did Berlin destroy the Berlin Wall?
1989.
Yeah, I
Was
lived
it
it.
What about
91?
what about B?
I thought it was 91. Was it
Wasn't it
89?
Reagan?
No, no, it's
89.
89.
It was 89.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But it
okay.
was Reagan,
That
right?
Yeah,
was a
because
big deal.
Reagan said tear down this wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Okay.
What was the name of the temple of Athens? In Athens.
Acropolis.
Acropolis.
No, maybe the
I
Parthenon.
thought it was C.
I was thinking
Okay, man.
Parthenon,
B,
but
B.
maybe not.
I think B. Parthenon is a big
Let me move my
thing.
stuff.
Parthenon.
Yeah, Parthenon.
How many sets of teeth do humans typically have through their lifetime?
Two.
Throughout.
Yeah.
Two.
How many
Two
sets?
sets.
Yeah, 2 sets.
Your
Okay.
baby teeth and adult teeth. Yep.
The emergency USSR-USA telephone line was called what?
The hotline. Oh,
Hotline.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
No, it's the red
Secure
line.
line. Oh,
Red
red line.
Yeah, I'll go with B.
Like the red telephone? I don't know.
Like like Batman TV show, but it was for real.
Right,
thought
no,
it
I
was a
said
secure line, huh?
yeah, I thought that's what they taught us in school that they had in the
Yeah.
office.
I thought it was secure line too.
Which one y'all? Well, give it
I
a
say
I
B.
don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's the red line.
Oh,
what?
what's hotline?
Wow.
What's hotline?
It was too obvious. That's why.
How are the
That was a real line, yeah.
Our sand dunes form. Do volcanic activity?
C.
Rivers?
C.
Wind, the wind
Wind
does it.
deposit.
When
Yep, C. Ouch.
What's its Earth atmosphere primarily composed of?
Primarily.
Oxygen?
Yeah, B.
Nitrogen. Nitrogen.
See that, Roy?
Yeah, they got all three of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
nitrogen.
79% nitrogen.
Acronym KB typically stand for?
Kilobyte.
Yeah, C.
The C?
What does KB? It stands for kilobyte. Yeah, KB. Kilobit. Kilobit is smaller. The B would be small. Okay.
Which gas do plants absorb from the atmosphere from photosynthesis?
Carbon dioxide. Hey.
But dioxide.
Yeah.
What is the freezing point of water in
32
degrees Fahrenheit?
degrees.
In Fahrenheit, yeah.
A.
Hey, no, isn't it B, C?
No, that, no,
It's at
no, no, no.
32
No,
degrees.
it's frozen by then.
Yeah, it's frozen by the time.
Oh, freezing
Yeah.
point. Okay.
Yeah, freezing point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I see.
Who painted the Mona Lisa?
Michelangelo.
Leonardo
No,
da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Oh.
Yeah, Da Vinci.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn,
it's Da Vinci.
Picasso.
Leonardo da Vinci.
No.
Roy, there you go. Reasoning.
Oh, damn.
What is the hardest naturally occurring substance on Earth?
Diamond.
Quartz.
Diamonds.
Diamond.
I thought it was diamond.
Diamonds, they say.
It's
I'll go
diamonds.
iron.
It's
I'll go
diamond.
A.
They said
I'll
diamond
go
was
iron.
hard.
Oh,
Diamond.
Mhm.
Yeah, diamond's hard. They say it's
Mhm.
hard.
Can you
They
solve
can cut glass
equations?
and all. Yeah. Okay,
B.
we got a math problem. 3 times.
B.
I'm going with B.
Yeah.
B.
So it's really 2 divided by 6, right?
No, it's 2 6.
No, is that 2 divided by 6 times?
No,
six?
it's two 6.
So it's a fraction.
Yeah,
It's a
what is the
fraction.
symbol of the /, Ms. Bond?
It's a division problem. It's a multiplication and division problem. So it
That's
should
what I
So
thought
it's
it
a
was a
fraction.
division.
No, it's not a fraction.
No,
It's 2
that looks like
divided by
that's
6
dividing it
times
in
3. Yeah.
times. Yeah,
So
that
it's-
slash means divide these days.
Is
It's
this a
not-
bias? Is this a
So
biased
then it would be
question,
9.
Roy?
If that's
So
division, then it would be 9.
If it's division, it'll be 9.
That's right. So
No,
it's not.
it'll be
And
B1.
if
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
so
with
then
B.
you got to divide it. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
You
What
would do
y'all
the
saying?
division first, and then if
Yes.
it's 6 divided by 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9.
9.
But
And
then,
then if you
then
go
they say you could
what?
divide multiplication and divide in the same area. You could do either one first, right?
Right. That's the
And
confusion.
then-
That's how it goes.
And if
That's
it's a
not- that's
fraction, then it's 3 times 2 6, which is actually 1/3, which is 3 times 1/3 is 1.
Right.
Right.
So if it's a fraction, then it is 1.
Either way, it can't be nothing other than 1.
No,
it could be
No,
9.
it could be 9.
Oh, it could be 9.
1 or
Yeah.
9.
Yeah. It could be
Yeah,
9.
and so it depends on how you read it. And so if it's a fraction, it's gonna be B. And if that's not a fraction, but that's what my problem is.
No,
How do
this
we
is the actual
determine-
question. Yeah.
How do we determine if that's a fraction or not, based on how they do it today?
Right. Normally they're supposed to put parentheses so you know which one.
Parentheses?
Yeah. So if it
Yeah.
has
No
parentheses,
parentheses, so I
Roy
guess
is
we know,
right.
Yeah, because it's
Roy is
supposed to be
right.
a separate part of the equation.
right.
You talking about the parentheses before the 3 and after the 2?
Right.
No.
Well, either way, it could go either way. As long as you do the
Yeah, it could go
parentheses
either way.
first. The
Well,
parentheses
why
are
they got
supposed
the
to separate.
times there? So the times tell us that must be a fraction, right? They got the X there, right?
Yeah.
Which we know is
Yeah,
the
it's
time.
hard.
So I
It's hard.
guess
It's ambiguous the way it's written without the parentheses.
it is. I agree, but I think
All
the
right, by
answer is
reasoning,
actually a
Roy, by your
fraction.
theory, reasoning.
It's gonna be
What
what?
should the answer be on reasoning, Roy?
I would say multiplication first because the acronym, there's an
Right,
acronym
right.
for it. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
Yeah.
Right. So multiplication would be first. So I would say 3 times 2 is 6, and then
6
divide by 6 is 1.
would be 1. Okay.
Right.
So that's how
That's what I
that's
got.
how I
Okay.
Right, but because that time is there, that mean they put that there, right? Because they could have just used the parentheses, like you said, and therefore,
right.
it might. I think it might be a fraction. But why would the
It
fraction
could
be
be, yeah.
6? Isn't 2 6? Wouldn't they break that down into 1/3?
Yeah, because that's why I said if you do the common denominator, 2 6
Right.
is 1/3,
Right.
which means 3 times 1/3 is 1.
Which one? Right. But see, yeah, so it's crazy. I was
So
like,
it's ambiguous the way it is, and it's they're making you pick.
yeah, they make
Roy,
it pick.
is this a biased question right here?
No, I don't think it's biased. It's ambiguous.
This is 8th grade. This is 8th grade.
Because you
I
know
know
why
because-
it can also be A, y'all? Because if you do 3 times 2 and then divide it by 6, I mean, you put the 6 down there, right? That's why they confusing it. But I think.
Oh, you're saying the whole thing.
Like if, yeah.
Okay, I got
Like
you.
they're telling you to well, no, that can't be the answer. That's wrong.
No, A can't be the answer.
That's
It's
wrong.
No, it can't be an answer in this one.
Yeah, B or
Yeah.
C.
At all?
Not
Really?
it can't be an
No.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
cannot
it can be an
No.
answer.
She was doing
The-
like she was doing 3
What
plus.
are the laws of
5, 6.
math? Is this supposed
Well-
to be
Yeah, they got some rules. They do have definitely
have
rules
rules.
in that.
There's
Well,
no way to get a
because-
5.
Did we
Yeah,
follow
there's no
everything?
way.
There's no way
Yeah,
to get a
well,
5 out of this.
Because the X, because the X means multiply. If it
Right.
was plus, then it
No
would be
matter
3
what. Okay,
plus
we know
2,
Yeah.
Right.
and then you can get 5 6. But even then, you're working at it. But it's either 1
Yeah, I'm
or
looking at
9.
it wrong. There's either 1 or 9, y'all. Here we go.
All right.
I'm thinking y'all are right with the 1, the divider.
Yeah, I'm sticking
Because
with
there's
the
no
1.
parentheses.
Alright.
The reason why I say that is only because y'all did say about the no parentheses.
Yeah,
Right.
that was crazy.
Okay. Okay, that was crazy. Yeah. Just imagine being in class trying to figure that shit out.
Oh no, we did this.
I know, but both of them really right the way that it's set up though.
Yeah, one time I think one of the formulas it was 2 different answers that came out.
It was, but
Yeah.
like when I did math like this, you had to break the fraction down before you could do the multiplication.
Everything, no shortcut, no shortcut.
Yeah, you do have to break the fraction down first. That's the first thing you do. That's why I didn't think it was that, but here we go.
Who became the 43rd President of the United States in 2001?
43?
43rd, Bush.
George W. Bush.
Yeah, Bush. Right before number 44, baby.
Right. Number 44, Barack. Yeah, I know that one.
Oh, okay, here we go. I'll never forget 44 because of 45. You see what I'm saying? 45. Ooh, Lord. Yeah.
In what year was the construction of the White House completed?
Construction.
Completed in 1832. I don't know.
I don't know.
I do remember that question before, but
I know it's not C. I'm gonna say A.
1800.
No. Yeah. I'm going with A.
Which of the following parts of the
Which of the following parts of the human body is most complex? And
Brain.
that- The brain.
Brain.
human body is most complex?
The heart.
No.
The brain.
Brain. Heart, they do heart surgery. They could do stomach surgery. Brain is they cannot do nothing with.
Human sweat is the direct result of which life function?
Respiration.
Thermal, yeah, that.
B. Thermal regulation.
I was trying to say it.
Yeah, because it tries to regulate you.
It was a tongue twister.
The human respiratory system is
Responsible for removing
A.
fats from cells almost
It's A.
A, right?
from blood. Yep. Human respiration. When you breathe, pushing out carbon dioxide.
How many inches are there in 1 foot?
12.
12.
Yeah.
Come on, Bomb. You sewing every day.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm looking at a ruler right now. Yeah.
How many right angles are there in a square?
4.
4.
That's geometry.
Yep.
During the War of 1812, who was the United States fighting against?
Great Britain.
Spain.
Oh, Spain?
No, hold on. Sorry.
War of 1812.
1812.
I would say Spain too. I guess I don't know.
And the blue one is one the white pop, and the blue is a ghost.
I think the purchase of the land. That's what they was fighting over.
Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah, Louisiana, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I thought we were fighting.
Wasn't that
France?
Louisiana?
Yeah, the 1812. Yeah.
1812 because it was a Spanish-American war, so I'm thinking 1812 was France.
Yeah, we were fighting France. You know.
Oh, I was right.
Wow.
What was that? Great
Yeah.
Britain?
That's it.
Oh, was that the record thing?
4 minus
Yeah.
14 minus 6 is 8.
Damn, I gotta do this shit in my head and shit.
Man.
Kate has 658 marbles.
189.
What? He
How
has
many
600.
we have
How
to
many?
B, 189.
189.
Yeah, 189.
Yeah.
How
I
many
had to
would
carry the
it
board.
take 469 away? What is the distance around the circle called?
Radius.
No.
They said
Circumference. Isn't it
Circumference.
Around.
They said around it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Circumference.
Around outside.
Mm-hmm.
Inside
Yeah,
is
see,
mean
circumference.
Radius.
Okay.
Radius is only
Radius
halfway.
course, right?
Around.
Yeah,
Around.
circumference.
Yeah, the circumference.
Yeah. Radius is only half the diameter.
Okay. I have to go there.
How many correct answers did you get? Let me know in the comments.
That was
A lot
good.
more than I
That was
thought I'd
good.
get.
They had a little bit of math, science.
Yeah,
history,
they mixed
all
it in
kinds of
on
shit
that one. On that one. Yeah, that was a mix.
Yeah, yeah, that was a good one, y'all. That was a good one. General knowledge and science. Ooh, Lord. Anybody ready for science? I'm not.
Yeah, let's go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is the stream still going, y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, we could be up
they
here.
are
and we
answering
could-
in the chat. Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay. Let's see what's happening, y'all. Let's see what's happening.
Hello ABC Quizzers! In today's quiz you'll have to answer some general knowledge questions about science. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel so you won't miss new uploads. Let's start. What force keeps the planets in orbit around the sun?
Gravitational force.
That is right. Gravitational pull, gravitational force. There we go.
Hey.
You think magnetic force? Wait, what force keep the planets in orbit around the sun?
I say A.
It's B.
Yeah, I say A too.
No,
I
it's
thought
B.
it meant around the earth. I didn't know it's saying around the sun.
B.
You say gravitational?
Yep.
That keeps it around the sun?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Which type of grass grows the tallest?
Bamboo.
Kentucky bluegrass? I
Boo.
don't know the mother grasses.
Bamboo.
Bamboo? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you.
Is bamboo grass in the United States?
It's grass, period.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's just
I
grass?
was just wondering.
Approximately, how long does sunlight take to
8 minutes.
get to Earth?
Nah, damn. I don't know. Ooh, yeah.
What are oil, natural gas, and coal examples of?
Fossil fuel?
Fossil fuels.
At what temperature are Celsius and Fahrenheit?
You went to work. You went to go to whatever that thing called.
Zero.
At what temperature is or Celsius and Fahrenheit equal? Ooh,
Minus
that's
40.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
Minus 40.
Okay, that's all right. Because I knew it couldn't be 100. I knew it couldn't be 0.
What
I thought
do
it
bee
was
gather
32.
to make honey?
Nectar.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make nectar. Yeah. That's that honey. Honey is called nectar. Nectar is called honey. I'm sorry.
Which letter does not appear in the periodic table?
Which letter does not appear?
J.
J, yeah.
64 tables. Shit, I had one of them motherfuckers.
What is the only even prime number?
The only even
Two.
prime.
Two.
Yeah.
That is an actual question on one of the tests.
Does hot or cold water freeze faster?
Hot water.
Hot water freeze faster. Don't
Hot
they freeze
water.
at the same? I heard that hot water does because the
It
molecules.
freezes faster because the molecules are already in motion.
Yeah.
And I just said that.
Oh.
When was Pluto demoted to a dwarf planet?
When was Pluto demoted from?
Yeah, somebody said it earlier on the panel.
Was it
I was
2000?
asking, was that the smallest?
I believe it was 2011.
Yeah, I'll go with C.
I don't know what year at all.
Take a stab at it for
They
all the
didn't put
marbles.
I put it in 2006.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
What's the name of Europe's most active volcano?
Vesuvius.
Mount Vesuvius.
I never heard none of them. Stromboli is a sandwich.
Oh, Etna. Really?
Which of the following is not a form of carbon?
Diamond?
Ferrite.
Ferrite?
Yeah, diamond has carbon. Definitely.
What's ferrite?
Iron.
Like gold?
What is measured in newtons?
Newton
energy, right? I don't know.
Force.
Or the force?
I have no clue about science here.
That's formulas and shit.
You want me what, Joe?
Copper.
You need to play charger.
You want? Oh, it don't need to charge right now, baby.
No, it would be silver.
Yeah.
Silver is the best.
It's not
No.
yellow. White, so this
Actually, conducting
Yeah,
electricity.
gold actually.
Gold.
Yeah.
Gold? Okay.
If I had to bet my last $2 on this question right here, number 14.
When it turned yellow, let me know, okay?
Okay.
Oh, talking legally.
Oh.
He came over, told him,
I
asked me
thought
to
you
put
were talking about the gold shit.
no, legally asked me to put the iPad on the charger, and I told him it wasn't yellow yet.
Oh, he gotta wait. Do he know how to wait on the charge?
Yeah, now he know how to plug it up and charge it himself now.
Oh.
That boy's smart. He showed him one time.
Yeah, that's
That's it.
great. Yeah.
So he brought it to me saying, "You took off your clothes." He ran in there and took off his.
He uncomfortable. Yeah, shit.
Oh, here we go, y'all.
Metal is the best electricity conductor.
Gold.
Yeah, I'm going with it.
Oh, got it.
Roy, you
knew
said
it.
Wow.
Yeah.
He said, "Go." I was gonna go silver. You know,
Wow.
never mind. In the computer,
Based
the
on the, I guess
of
the
these things.
conductivity.
Yeah, they don't use no gold and no.
Less,
the first
Yes,
silver
they
is
do.
less dense. Silver
No,
is
I'm
less
saying-
dense than gold.
Huh? What?
Silver is less dense than gold.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like they use them, but yeah, they use silver more. Which metal is best? I don't know. Best though, I don't know, but I guess so.
Yeah, that's. Is these one of these questions, Roy?
Because I think all I think
Because
all
on the
three of
street,
them
on the
conduct.
street, that answer is never silver on the street.
I've
Even
always
in the
heard it was
business.
silver. I always
Even
heard
in
it
the
was silver.
business.
I never heard gold. I never ever.
No?
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so. I've
Yeah, I've
always
heard
heard
gold
silver.
and copper. I thought.
Yeah.
Now, I
Those
know.
are cheap. Maybe
They
those
not
are cheaper to
saying
use.
silver though.
Electricity conductor. Yeah.
Maybe because it's just practically used more, right? It's more
Maybe because
frequently
it's
used.
cheaper. I don't know. But it says best. I guess we can look it up if we question it.
Yeah,
but
I've always
it-
heard silver, so that's how I knew that answer.
Yeah, let's do a little breakdown on it. If you want
Okay,
to get after that, the whole test, yeah.
best conductor of electricity. Let's see.
I'll be back, guys. I have fun. I'm coming back though. I
you,
just have to
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to you
And
later, Puzzle.
we're still doing the lab, the red hat.
Thank you for calling me this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Puzzle.
welcome, Bob. I was trying to get Deb up first,
Oh, my
and
bad.
he didn't hear the
It woke
ding,
me
so I
out.
said, "Oh, I better call Bob because it is running." All right, I'll talk to you guys soon.
Okay. Metal. Okay, so how should I do it? Metal. Oh, look. which
Best metal for conducting electricity.
Oh, electricity. Okay, let's see. So maybe that's what it was. Metal. Wait, I can't see. I gotta move that. Metal, which what? Conducts.
Conducting, yeah.
Conducts electricity. Yeah.
Electricity.
Yes, we're beach. It's something super cat.
Which metal materials conduct? Let's see if it comes here, y'all. Okay.
Wait, aliens.
Oh, so they got okay.
New swine.
Letters to the conduct. Okay, they talking about the flow. It
It
needs a loop of current flow materials. scissors, tape. I don't know if this gonna help. Maybe I need to find.
I ain't never heard that damn shit.
That's strange. I've always.
I mean,
I thought.
I'm coming from a family of contractors. Hell.
You never heard of it? I can't tell you what class I learned it in.
I would see
I've
it.
always heard of that.
I mean, I would be able to say, okay,
I'm not
give me
arguing
the
it.
silver wires. Yeah, have I had
But
some
see
gold
where-
wires? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
See where she just when she was scrolling through there and it said the flashlights.
yeah.
See, like all flashlights, the high quality ones have gold springs for the conductor.
Here go. It said metal
Yeah.
that have one balanced electron or copper, gold, platinum, silver. So I guess all of them, even though aluminum has 3 semiconductors. Let me go find the best so we can see what it says. Which one is best? Okay, here we go. No, look.
Silver.
Oh, the best from the worst. Silver is at the top. Copper and gold.
Damn,
Gold
gold
is
coming
worse
in
than
at
copper.
number 3.
Yeah, there they go. And the worst one is stainless steel,
Yeah.
lead, steel, platinum, iron, bronze. But yeah, from the best to the worst, silver, copper, gold.
So silver will probably be the most because silver will probably be the most expensive. That's because it's the number one.
But I would have seen
But they
some
say
silver
equally
wires.
sized, so I'm quite sure it's not about cost, but something about it. Oh, here go it. Silver conductivity. They say it's the best of electricity because it contains a high number of
Free
movable
electrons. Yeah.
atoms. Yeah, free electrons. Yeah. So let me and it says let's see what they say.
More expensive.
Yeah,
While
it would have
gold
to
is a
be.
good electric conductor, it doesn't tarnish when exposed to the air. It's too expensive for common use, just like we thought earlier. Yeah, individual properties make it ideal for particular purposes, but yeah. So yeah, it looked like the price is included in that decision as well.
Okay.
Okay. And copper.
I would have seen some silver wires somewhere. Like, hey, hand me the silver wires. I mean, I ain't
They
never
use
seen-
copper more though, right?
Yeah,
And they
copper
say
is cheaper.
copper is
because it's
less.
cheaper.
Yeah, economic and availability, I guess.
So that would put, because of supply and demand, like silver would have to be more expensive technically because it's the top, right?
Yeah,
So-
silver is more expensive than copper, but silver is better than copper. So
Right.
yeah,
That's
but
why
so
you don't
that's why
see it.
silver first, huh?
Yeah, that's why you don't see it in use. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what,
we see more copper out there. I know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's our answer, y'all. We went it, we researched it, and we know it's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I do have some gold tip speaker wire right now.
All of these are in something because they are conductors. Got a lot of copper out there. You know, in the computers, if you go into, remember when they started talking about it's the best,
Yeah.
they were gold. You could look.
That's what I thought the question was.
Yeah. Here we go.
Which Newton's law says, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction?
First law.
Really?
Is it the third law?
That's what I was gonna say, but
Yeah, I'll go with the third law. I'll go with the third law. Yeah.
Oh no, I said third law.
It's between first. It's between first and third.
Between?
Yeah, not second.
Third law.
reasoning. Good call, Roy.
It's a type of.
What did it say? Yeast is a type of fungus, y'all.
What?
It's a type of fungus.
Yeah, that is true.
It does. Remember I told you when we was using the yeast?
Yeah.
In the
what it does, yes.
Yeah. It's a fungus. It's a fungi. That's what give you alcohol and your beer and your alcohol and that pizza dough. Remember I put yeast in that. Remember when you speared it a little bit and I said, nah, we gotta pick that up. That's alive. It's a live fungi.
The outward force away from the center felt by an object in circular motion is called
Centrifugal force.
Centrifugal force.
Which one?
B, centrifugal force.
Centrifugal.
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 Yeah.
Okay, what's the one at the bottom?
Centripetal.
Yeah, I think they made that one up to throw you off.
Yeah.
That one looks like they made that one up.
Oh, I don't think they're making stuff up. Oh, none of them. Huh? Everything that they
kind
show
of mix it in.
exists.
Yeah. Some of them that
Yeah.
do, some that don't. Yeah, I think.
Oh, okay, but maybe they could be making it up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought I saw that second one before. Not force though. I don't know. That's circular force.
Which Apollo moon mission was the first to carry a lunar rover?
Is
First
it
to carry
11?
11.
Yeah, only I know it because of a movie. I'm not sure if it's true. They got a lot of time.
Yeah, that was the title of the movie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, that was Apollo 13. They didn't land though.
Oh,
okay.
So it says the first to carry a lunar is Apollo 11.
And
15.
Really?
Yeah. Even by what you just said.
Yeah.
One was, yeah, it would be later, right?
Yeah, it would be after 13. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have to be based on what you just said.
What you just said, yeah. Which bone in the human body is not connected to any other bones?
By
The third
itself.
is connected to the thigh bone and the thigh. Okay, let's see
Bone
what
in the
they.
human body.
Is that B? No, yeah. B, y'all.
No,
That's that,
hold
in your
on.
throat? In the high bone is in your throat or some shit?
It is, but hold on. So now it's not clavicle,
And your kneecap is
Hyoid.
connected.
but it's not connected to any bones.
Oh, yeah, it's connected. I thought that cap is a bone, though, isn't it?
It's a
That
cartilage. It's a cartilage,
But
right?
but the kneecap is cartilage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it might be A. Yeah.
Might be A. But that so that
No.
so B is in your throat, right? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the right one.
Oh, okay. So I just wanted to make sure. Now your bone on your shoulder, I'm looking at this thing. That's connected.
No, it's not clavicle.
Yeah, so that's
I know
what I'm saying.
that.
I think
Yeah,
it's
that's out.
B in your
Yeah,
throat.
that's out. Yeah.
It's that goddamn Adam's apple thing y'all got kind of there. That's not connected to nothing. Because this look, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm going with B, hyoid.
Makes the most sense.
Makes
Yeah,
more sense to
because
me.
like I said, patella is cartilage, so it's not a bone.
Yep, I was right.
What is the primary factor behind the Earth seasons?
Primary.
Primary factor.
A. It's A.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about the distance from the sun is colder, the farther away, hotter, the closer. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I told you it was A.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
I said B. Okay, I was wrong. So wait, the primary factor behind the Earth's seasons.
Yeah, not saying
You say it's about a tilt
Right.
of the Earth's
Yeah.
axis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They have
Oh,
a
I thought-
specific number, like 27 degrees or something like that. And
Yeah, so-
it changes.
Oh, I thought it had something to do with the sun.
No, it
No,
does.
it's the
It does in a sense. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You're,
the
you're not
seasons-
completely wrong, but it's more. The question is primary. What more of a factor?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, you're not
Oh, okay.
wrong in saying yeah. So obviously, it's going to be warmer if you're closer to an object. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but the way this one works is, oh man, I'm gonna forget the name of them. I know it's vernal equinox and the other one's spring, right? So on those 2 days,
Cancer, the tropic of.
no. But these 2 days of the year are the only 2 days where the Earth is perfectly vertical, right? So now vernal equinox is in the fall. So what happens is, so it's like, what is it, like November? Somewhere in November is a vernal equinox. And the Earth is vertical that day. Every day after that, it tilts. So our hemisphere tilts away from the sun during the winter, which is why we get colder. Because now as it tilts back, nights get longer, days get shorter, temperatures drop. So it's summer in the southern hemisphere. And then in the spring, the other equinox, we're vertical again. And then we tilt towards the sun through spring and summer, which means longer days, and we warm up. And
Mhm.
I forgot the name of spring, but I know they're both equinoxes. And it's the 2 days of the year that you can stand an egg up vertically.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I did hear about some egg.
Yeah,
You
we
could go
did
outside and
too.
stand it up,
Yeah.
or anywhere, just stand up and you'll stand up.
Yeah, it'll sit on its end, like, vertical.
Yeah.
Only
Mhm.
on those 2 days. Any other day, and the farther away you get from those equinoxes, the less likely it'll stand. Like it'll literally fall over as soon as you let it go.
Yeah, that's because we leaning.
Yeah.
Even though we have gravity, it's still we're leaning. So why don't we lean? That's a
You
good
mean the
question.
planet?
No,
Well,
people.
Just because the angle's not that severe. It's not like it literally turns on its side. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just a slight. The angles are slight, so it's like like somebody just said. So it's like basically like a 25-degree tilt either way,
Mhm.
plus or minus. So it's minor in the grand scheme.
Oh. Okay. So why just an egg? Why, if when it's vertical, why can't I just stand like a fork or something like that up?
There's a bunch of things that can stand up only on those 2 days. But I know the egg is the most common one because people would try to do it like throughout the year. And then the closer you get to the equinoxes, the more like the longer or the closer it'll get to standing vertical. But on those 2 days, it will stand vertical.
Okay. Here we go.
What is a single coiled piece of DNA called?
A.
Chromosome.
Yeah.
Which one?
See.
When it says a single
Coil.
coiled DNA.
Oh, there you go, Roy. Once again, caught me.
It's A.
Yeah.
It's A.
Yeah.
Caught me. My bad.
I don't know. I thought it was chromosomes. I thought it was. See,
Okay.
which it was, right? But it does. They give you these words, and I guess it could confuse you. But I thought it was.
Yeah.
See, here we go.
What's the term for the bending?
There is a term for the bending of light through a glass prism, and it's called refraction, right?
Yeah, refraction.
Refraction or
No, it's refraction.
The glass prism.
That depends. But a reflection is when it bounces back, right?
Yes.
Make sure. Yeah.
Who is credited with creating the periodic table?
Is it Newton?
Nah, it has to be C.
No.
Must be
Yeah.
C then.
Dimitri?
Yeah, it has to be C. I never heard
Must
of that
be.
name, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know it ain't Einstein, so I just automatically went to A. If it ain't A, it must be C then. Shit.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
That was a German scientist.
Who was the first person to go into space?
Gagarin.
Who?
Yuri Gagarin. A.
A. Is that in another country, right?
Yeah, he's Russian.
Yeah.
Which atom has a single electron?
Single.
Single electron?
Yeah.
Hydrogen. Hydrogen.
What is the name of the mountain peak that is the farthest from the center of the Earth?
Kilimanjaro.
Name of the mountain peak is the farthest from the center of the Everest. Oh, it is. Oh.
You're right, yeah.
On which planet would your weight be the lightest?
On which planet would you? There's
Out of those three, Earth.
the lightest?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on.
I would say Mars.
Hi, Dummy.
Because you'll burn
No.
up and you will be you'll be dust.
But they said your weight, sir. I'm guessing they're assuming that you're immune to the elements. But I'm thinking Venus is mostly gas.
You should
You
buy
might win
That's
that
why I
more.
picked it. That I use Roy's theory of reasoning.
Let's see.
I think you would weigh more because Earth is like our cousin. I mean, Venus is like our cousin, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still thinking Earth out of the three,
Yeah.
because Mars is bigger, so you
Yeah.
weigh more because of the
Yeah.
gravitational pull.
Yeah.
Venus is technically smaller than Earth, but I think it's denser. I'm going with Earth.
What Mars?
Anybody else? I'm going with Earth.
I go with Mars.
Because I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know. So
Yeah.
I'm just going with
Nah, I don't know either.
Earth.
Alright.
Even if I'm right, Mars.
Yeah, it's Mars. Okay.
Did y'all want to research it to see
No.
why? Or
No,
we good?
that's it though. Actually, yeah.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
What process do bats use to locate their prey?
Oh, yeah.
Echolocation.
Yeah, they send out sound.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What word can you use to describe when a solid turns into a liquid?
Freezing.
Was that?
When it's solid.
Oh, when it's
Turns into a liquid.
Melting.
Melting. Yeah, it's melting.
But you said freedom, but it's damn.
Yo.
No.
That's what I get for reading the chat instead of reading this.
Baking soda is the common name for.
Sodium carbonate.
Yep. He look, Hubby
Yeah.
had us buying this shit. We were making our own washing
Yeah.
soda. Huh?
20 mule.
Damn.
He was like, we can make our own. Here you go. Kids didn't like that. They wanted Tide, y'all.
What is the best term to describe?
What's the best term? To describe the group of metals, Fe, CO, and nitrogen. Okay. Are they alkaline?
Noble.
Nah, they're not noble.
No.
They're not. Are they transitional? They
Well, hold
alkaline,
on, because it's iron,
Mhm.
Yeah.
cobalt,
Right.
and niobium.
Isn't it nickel?
Is it nickel?
Yeah,
I
it
think
is
so.
nickel. It is nickel. That's why I said noble.
Okay.
I don't know this. I don't know this one. So I
Describe the
would
group
guess.
of metals Fe, Co, and Ni.
Thinking
I don't know what alky means.
alkali.
Transitional metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I mean, because I'm guessing noble would have been like gold, silver, and platinum.
Yeah.
So maybe it makes sense now. They're transitional. So you're going from
One to
like
the other,
alkali,
right?
yeah. So like alkali would be like copper,
Yeah.
Bronze.
Yeah, you're pure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So, all right.
I got it on another one.
The element common to all acids is.
Hydrogen.
Was it
Hydrogen?
hydrogen?
Yeah, hydrogen.
Hydrogen.
Acid.
Element common to all acids. It's not sulfur?
It's hydrogen.
Carbon, diamond, and graphite are together called.
Hey.
Carbon, diamond, and graphite.
Isotopes.
Yeah. Well, isotopes
Oh,
are
carbon.
isotopes.
Okay. Yeah, the carbon. Yeah.
Yeah, they're isotopes.
But what is isotope? Because see, I was about to say, I told you it's A, like I said. So what y'all saying is isotopes?
Because they're all carbon.
That's what I was saying.
And then basically it's the same chemical equation, just like different ions.
Yeah, but that
And
answer
that's
is
why I
wrong
said
though.
I understand that. That's why I said I just said isotopes.
Oh, okay. Because I was saying A.
Because graphite is chemically known as carbon ion 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But which allotropes mean?
I don't know.
Allotrope.
That's
Oh,
the-
let me see. You know, I can spell it first. Let's see what okay. Yeah, that's it.
Don't make yes to me, don't.
Chemical elements to exist in 2 or more different forms in the same physical state.
Okay.
You understand what I mean?
Mhm.
Something to do with atoms of the element are bonded together in different manners. So diamond, it does include a diamond. Graphite. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm looking up the, okay, yeah. Okay, that's the answers they gave, yeah. I should have looked up the one you said. Okay, anyway. I don't know, I looked that up. I looked at the wrong one. I want to look up isotopes. So what you say isotope is then?
That's why I said like they're different, like they're all the same substance, just with different ions in them.
Oh, okay.
The way the
Just like baking soda,
The way
baking
the
powder.
Yeah, so it's like the atoms are arranged different, but it's the same chemical. Or
Right,
same
right.
chemical equation.
Yeah, like CO2 and then C2O.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
2 elements that are frequently used for making transistors are
A?
It is aluminum, isn't it?
A would be A, right?
Aluminum and
Transistors.
copper, I think.
Transistors.
Yeah, it would be A.
Silicon.
I'm guessing A.
Aluminum.
I'm guessing A too. Copper, we already said that copper was one. We also said gold. And aluminum, we know is one, right? It was on that list.
Yes.
Transistors.
Yeah. So silicon though is more too rubbery. So that's not going to transit anything. Oh shit.
Ooh.
I'm wrong.
What does LPG primarily consist
I
of?
need silicon.
It has to do with
That
transistor.
is correct, yeah. And you open
It
it up, all that silicon down there.
Huh?
So it has to prevent electricity from going through then, right? Or slow down.
Yeah.
That's what the transistor.
Yeah, it was
is.
just specifying transistors. That's all.
I thought it trans.
I was thinking capacitor then.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
Yeah,
silicon
that was the
allows
trick.
it electricity to go
It does
through
not allow. It does not allow. So it blocks it. So capacitor would allow, and a transistor.
No.
No, huh? I'm confused.
Isn't that how it works?
You're wrong, Roy.
Okay.
Transistor is a.
Yeah, they could transmit.
That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but you
It
said
allows.
it stops. You said it allows. Yeah.
Yeah, it does not stop. Nothing.
Yeah, it allows, not stop. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That just came out wrong.
What does LPG primarily consist of? Oh, I don't even know what that is.
It's liquid
Methane,
petroleum
butane,
gas.
and propane.
Propylene.
Huh?
Methane, butane, and propane.
Yeah, I'm
taking
going
a
with
guess.
that one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
I'm going
somebody
with
that
that.
drove one of them trucks. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, I'm
what
guessing
I
it's
think it
that one.
Yeah, those words were on the label.
is. Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That's what I
know
think it is.
I know it's butane and propane.
Yeah.
Yeah, we right. I knew it was methane. I knew
How
that.
many correct answers did you get? Let me know. in the
Okay,
comments.
okay.
Good, yeah.
That was a good one, y'all. That was a good one. Okay. That one was shorter than the others, but.
What's that? Guess the figure?
That's the who? Oh, yeah.
Right
that's
there.
good. Shit,
Hello,
I know
ABC
you know I'm bad
quizzers.
with
In
this
today's
one.
quiz,
So,
you'll have to guess the historical
40
person from a
historical
picture. Subscribe to the channel so you won't miss new uploads.
Here we go.
Let's start.
Da
What
Vinci.
y'all think?
Da Vinci.
Dude, Da Vinci? That
Yeah,
might be
I have
right.
no
I
fucking
seen
idea.
this on like a
movie.
church or some shit, like a painting.
Oh yeah.
I think that's Da Vinci. If I'm,
Yeah,
I don't know
okay.
certain, but I think so.
Leonardo da Vinci.
You're right. I see him
Now,
before.
who the hell
Is
is
this
this?
Columbus? Huh?
Who the hell is this?
Columbus.
Who the hell?
That's Columbus. Oh,
Yeah, I'm answering the same question, bro. Like straight up. It ain't like it was a popular goddamn image. Shit. Shit.
Like, that's Columbus. I don't know. Shit.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm going with the answer, but don't make it seem like, oh yeah, you should know that.
Christopher
Oh
Columbus.
shit, I was right. I knew it
Oh,
looked like
man.
him.
Yeah, oh shit.
I don't, I just looked at him and I was like, that looked like it could be Columbus, but
That's crazy, bro.
I wasn't sure. Shit. He looked like a Columbus.
Hey, we down
Oh, this
south.
this is a king. What his name is? No. This the guy who do Hamlet or some shit like that.
Shakespeare?
Yeah, Shakespeare. That's
him?
it.
But
No
this,
way.
hey, but this is a different picture though.
Yeah, I
Well, I
never
don't
seen
know if
this.
that's him for sure. He just looked like it.
Yeah,
Really?
that ain't the picture. That ain't the picture that was in our books though.
Oh, that looked like him at a younger age with the
Yeah, this
balls,
is old, some
William
old.
Look,
Shakespeare.
I
It is
was
him. Oh my
right.
This some
gosh.
old goddamn high school prom shit.
I don't know
That ain't,
why.
y'all know that ain't the damn picture.
How the hell I
The
know
picture
these
we
people? I
had, he
don't
was
know.
old.
Yeah, it was an
Man.
older guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he looked like a
If
Shakespeare.
it
He don't
wasn't
look
for
like
that
Shakespeare to you?
fucking hair,
Yeah.
I would have missed this question.
Man, let me see. I'm on the roll. Let's see. Oh, this John Lennon.
Yeah, you had to grow up. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you didn't grow up, you don't have no fucking clue who that is.
What's up, John?
Nah, I
He
had
got
no-
glasses on. How the fuck you supposed to know who it is? He got fucking glasses on.
That just look like him.
I wouldn't have got that. Who the hell
Oh,
That's
is
what I'm saying.
this is the woman
Mary
who
Curry?
did.
Those are one of those questions.
This is the woman
Marie
who helped
Curry?
with feminism, huh?
Is it Marie Curry? Marie Curry or something like that? A
I don't know,
scientist?
something like that. Oh, she's a scientist. I thought this was
Yeah.
I don't
feminism.
know. I don't know, but I'm guessing.
Me, I'm guessing too. So let's get it.
Amelia
Let's see.
Earhart.
No,
No.
it's not her. It's not her.
No, I don't think it's her. This
think
is
it's a
too old. This
scientist.
picture too old. This way back when.
Oh, okay.
Marie
Marie
Curry.
Curie.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Yep. Okay. Oh, in Lincoln.
No,
Lincoln in the house.
that's Washington.
Oh, Washington in the house. Yeah, Washington in the house. What's up, Washington? What you doing?
Yeah, and there were various pictures and photos.
George Washington.
Oh,
That
This is
Napoleon.
Yeah,
Napoleon.
it's gotta be
Yep.
Napoleon.
That's who this
This was
is.
in a movie, yeah.
It's Napoleon. What's going on, Napoleon? Now I seen this in libraries.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, pictures and shit of.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Yeah. Oh, that's that.
Jefferson?
Is that Jefferson?
I'm not sure.
No.
Jefferson. I would guess Jefferson.
Hancock.
Yeah. Man.
Does this look like Jefferson's Hancock, huh?
Yeah, this is not the picture that they show though. When they want to put his name on.
Huh? What's the guy out of which column?
Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, they
They look
usually show the other picture.
Yeah, I thought it was the Hancock.
Who the hell is this?
I've
He
seen this.
did a Napoleon already, so it can't be
Yeah.
him.
You had to
Yeah,
have that
no.
outfit on for y'all to get that right answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a
This-
Spanish. Let me see.
Oh, jeez.
God damn it. I'm bad with names, y'all, but I'm even worse with faces. But I recognize this guy.
Ponce de Leon? Ponce de
King
Leon?
Louis.
No.
Simon Bolivar.
Oh yeah, okay. But I'm from Louisiana, so we got some people up there. And this is what his name? The black guy who did all
Frederick
that.
Douglass.
Yeah, Douglas. Yeah.
Karl Marx.
Karl Marx.
Karl Marx.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. I recognize this dude
That
too.
was a real picture too.
Damn.
What's interesting? What is this?
Should we know this one?
Yeah.
He's got to be a scientist or something. I don't know.
Gotta
who this
be.
is.
No.
Based
Is
on
it
what?
Sigmund,
The hat?
is it Sigmund Freud? Is it Freud?
Oh,
What? Based on the hat? I thought he had glasses. I thought dude had glasses. Yeah, we was wrong on that
but
one. Man,
yeah.
fuck that one up.
That's Sigmund Freud.
I'm thinking one of them corners during wartime.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He would have had a uniform on if it was war for me. But that
No,
don't
they-
mean that. Yeah, that
No,
don't.
they didn't always down south. They didn't always had on no uniform. In
Yeah.
fact, yeah. Let's see. You'll see.
Charles Darwin.
What?
Oh, you was in the area, Roy.
I never saw a picture. I never saw a picture of Darwin though. I never.
and that was. I think that was one of the photos though.
I never saw a picture of Darwin. That was the first time I've ever seen him.
Oh, okay.
We all know who this is.
Abraham.
$5 bill.
Abraham Lincoln.
Tall and slender.
This is an artist.
I know who do that
Van
picture in
Gogh?
the back. Yeah,
Is it
Van Gogh.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a Van Gogh picture back there, so that must be him.
Well, he
never
drew
seen it
that picture
before.
of himself, right? He did a self-portrait of himself. I think this is it, isn't it?
Vincent van Gogh.
I don't know. This look like that's two pictures, two paintings in one. In
That's
that
Gandhi.
picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Gandhi. Yeah, right here.
Mahatma Gandhi.
That goes stick.
That's
The Sigmund
Einstein.
Freud. Oh,
That's
Einstein.
Einstein.
That's right, Einstein.
Yeah,
Einstein
he do
look
look
goofy
crazy
than a
though,
motherfucker.
Miss Bomb. Yeah. Out of all the pictures, y'all picked that one. Why didn't pick that picture though?
That's what he look
Albert
like.
Of
Einstein.
him.
He always look like he cooking.
Churchill?
Yeah, that's Churchill.
That is Churchill. Yeah.
I was thinking the other guy was Churchill, but like, nah, it can't be.
Winston Churchill.
Political guy.
Another sitting. He's sitting
This
down.
look like 60s, 70s guy.
Oh, man, it's
I
not
don't
Truman.
know.
I think it's Roosevelt.
I've seen this
Roosevelt?
one.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
not
can-
many pictures of him standing up.
Yeah. And somehow you can look at the clothes and tell the time
Yeah.
frame. And that's how I'm really guessing a lot of
Franklin
this.
Roosevelt.
I seen this picture before. Damn.
Yeah, straight pimping.
Yeah.
He going with the no tie. Back in the old days.
He one of them friends. He one of them friends.
Yeah,
too,
got the
people
collar
from
up.
over-
I don't
Shit.
know who this is.
That's how they used to dress over there. They used to
How old
walk
is it?
around.
What? 1792?
They walk
He a
around
musician?
Louisiana looking like this.
Yeah.
Newton.
Isaac
Isaac
Newton.
Newton.
In the house. Even older than that, in the 1500s.
Way back, goddamn Martin Luther King. I knew it was coming up. He gonna come up.
Yeah.
One of them goddamn what's the who was the president and got shot? They gonna come
Kennedy.
up.
Yeah.
Kennedy's gonna come up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Martin Luther King Jr.
There you go.
There he
Yeah,
is.
you
There
called
you
him up.
go.
You talked him up. You talked him up. God damn. God damn.
ain't that something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Historical people, it's not
John
that many
Kennedy.
of them, right?
Yeah. Very few. You
His
should know
brother
these
gonna
things.
come up too. They
Yeah.
go what's his name in Africa?
Mandela.
Yeah.
Mandela.
Yeah,
We was
Mandela.
coming up when he was making history, as he was in prison.
Yeah. Well, I remember when he got out of prison.
Yeah. That
But
day.
then they say, I remember when he died in prison.
Yeah.
Then they
That
say,
lie came out. Yeah,
They-
I know. I heard it.
yeah, but they
said he
saying
was
that
dead.
never happened. These people saying that never even came out. They saying there's
The new what? The younger generation?
no even there's a lot of
Some of the
people said
old?
they remember it, but then they when we go to look it up, they said it didn't happen. But I remember when they was announcing it.
Yeah.
So they
very
saying that
clear.
we in an alternate universe.
Huh.
Just yeah, there's a few things we need to. Yeah.
Nelson Mandela.
Oh, that's that woman. She's
Yeah.
just like him. No, like the Gandhi
Mother,
person, but
Mother Teresa.
Mother Teresa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mother Teresa. I never seen her face so clear. I just know by the outfit she got on.
Yeah, this is a different picture. This not
Mother Teresa.
Yeah.
That's got to be the Buzz guy, right? I've seen that kind of picture.
By
Buzz?
reasoning.
No.
Why would they show this picture right here of it?
Because he's a famous astronaut. And
Yeah.
I guess
A
Buzz-
famous?
Yeah, but I think
Yeah,
that's Buzz,
A
whatever
famous.
his name, whatever his Buzz.
Is that
whatever-
Armstrong? Which one? Which both?
Which one is it now?
Buzz-
But both of them was the first. They just made.
But I know they usually.
Nah, I think-
it was a
think that's
battle. It was a
Buzz
battle
Aldrin.
in the sky.
Neil Armstrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
was right. Armstrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daggone it, I
He
can't
was
spell.
the biggest, Mr. Bond.
Damn
He was
it.
the biggest.
Well, I don't,
Armstrong was the biggest astronaut,
This,
superstar.
I don't know if he was the biggest. I think in our time, but I think.
Yeah.
I get
But I
those
don't
When he
know.
came out, I'm saying after the moon landed, shit.
Yeah, I get those two confused.
This
though.
is that woman, President White.
Yeah.
Betty Ford.
Betty Ford,
Thatcher, Margaret Thatcher.
No, Betty Ford, I think.
Who?
Used to dress like Betty Ford. Let's see.
Hang on, I'm typing.
Margaret Thatcher.
Oh, you're right, Margaret Thatcher. What she did? She who?
Yeah,
who-
she came
She
out
was
when
a-
we came out doing the Iran Contra and all that.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was a
Yeah.
prime minister of England.
Yeah.
Oh, why did? Okay.
She was the head. Yeah, she was the leader.
Oh, okay. I saw her face, but I'm bad with names. I thought it was the Betty
That's a
Ford
good
woman.
picture. Yeah, that's a close picture.
Y'all,
Woo!
Bruce
When he
Lee.
came out, yeah, this topic came up last night. Yes. When he came
And we
out,
took-
it changed everything.
Oh, really? We talking
Yeah.
about him today too. When we talking
Woo!
about Bruce
We
Lee.
went right outside and tried to do the same.
That's a
move.
doll though. That's not even him. Y'all see that?
That's a bad
That's
picture.
a wax
yeah.
wax museum
that's a
Wax
picture.
bad
Museum.
picture.
Yeah. They
Too
look
bad
a
they
little
used a bad
wax.
picture of him, yeah.
Bruce Lee used to be
Bruce
bad
Lee.
though. He used to
Yeah.
be bad. Uh-oh.
Malcolm.
Ooh.
I'm shocked they got
Malcolm.
him up. Malcolm
Out of
X.
all the pictures, yeah, this is a nice photo, I guess, if they want to use one.
Well, the person who put the video together,
Malcolm X.
he picking the pictures.
That's
I can
nice.
tell you, he's young.
I would have
Oh,
used it.
Apple guy. What's his
yeah.
name?
Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
Mr. Apple.
I don't be knowing their name, but I be knowing.
Steve Jobs.
Uh-oh.
How much? Come on.
Way back.
Who the hell's supposed to be?
Should I know this?
I don't know.
How are we supposed to know
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Think you know?
There's no way.
I don't know who this is. I don't recognize this.
Yeah.
This has got to be some
The
Muslim
hat
leader.
should be the giveaway.
The hat. See,
Yeah.
is he a painter?
Ayatollah Khomeini, something like.
Nah, pretty sure he's an Italian cat.
Marco Polo.
Marco Polo.
Polo.
I knew him from
He
overseas,
was
but like,
Italian though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's why I said the hat.
I don't know.
Well, that's where I was going.
Beethoven? I don't know.
Should I know this? The once again, the
Beethoven
herald was
sound
on
like
the
a
side.
good guess.
Straight pimping. Yeah.
Amadeus Mozart.
Mozart.
Oh,
Okay.
straight
Beethoven.
pimping.
It was close. See, I
Yeah.
knew.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is this?
Just that crazy. He got them crazy eyes. They tell me that the scientists who had people doing all kinds of crazy shit. I don't know if
Kevorkian.
this,
Nah, I
no.
Nah, it's not Kevorkian.
Oh, okay.
don't know who that
This
is.
is what the one who the mental health dude. Yeah.
Freud?
Charles.
Oh no, it's Charles Dickens.
Damn.
Dickens.
Yeah, I thought it was Freud. He look crazy in the eye. Uh-oh. We know who this woman is.
Yeah.
Harriet Tubman?
Yep.
Is that who it is? Okay.
Yep. She saving lives.
Harriet Tubman.
Warren Buffett.
That who that is? Okay.
Should I have known that?
Yeah.
Thomas Edison.
Oh.
Damn.
I think it was in the same.
Elvis Presley. Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Elvis Presley.
Oh, that's
He got
Sigmund
the
Freud. It's
crazy
gotta
eyes.
be.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's gotta be
As
him.
soon as y'all said crazy, boy,
That's gotta
God.
be him.
You got the crazy eyes. Look at it. Had people eat cornflakes and shit so they won't masturbate.
Sigmund Freud.
Yep. Don't
Roy talked him up. Yeah. Good one, Roy.
What you mean good one? I said that's who it was.
Oh, no, he talked him up earlier. Yeah.
No, I did.
Earlier?
Yeah, remember when I said he got them crazy eyes? And I said,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
the psychiatrist? Yeah, but
yeah,
he didn't mention his name.
Yeah, he would represent all the crazy motherfuckers.
Y'all, cornflakes cereal was created to stop boys from masturbating, y'all. I'm not lying. He told the parents to let the boys eat the cereal, and it would stop them from masturbating. Dumb as hell. Oh, he did all kinds of crazy shit. He would do it, but that it with women.
I'm looking at that shirt.
It's 70s, what, 60s, 70s,
yeah.
60s,
Like
70s.
on some Jacques Cousteau shit. Nah.
Is he a coach or something?
Pablo Picasso.
Picasso.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a rare photo. Yeah.
I never seen that photo.
Yeah, that's my first time ever seeing him tonight. Yeah. Shit, I never seen him.
It's way back 20s. What you think?
Yeah, straight pimping once again. Stand up collar.
That haircut is everything. Yeah.
Hitler's nephew.
Yeah, he got that mustache. He got.
Who the hell is this?
Nah, Hitler
Is he a writer?
mustache wasn't like that, but yeah.
He's straight
A writer or
pimping.
something?
Nikola Tesla.
Yeah.
Tesla. Okay, is that the
Tesla.
car people?
Yeah, the electric.
Yeah, I never saw his picture.
Electric. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who this is?
Gorbachev.
No,
Who's that?
it's not. Oh, it's not Gorbachev.
That's what his name? The FCIA? No. FBI?
No, it's not J. Edgar. That's not J. Edgar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not wearing pearls.
He does look like he's German though, something like that, right?
Yeah, that's why.
So you might be right.
I thought he was
I'm
Russian.
sticking with my Gorbachev answer.
I thought
You might be right.
Even with some help.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
right.
Gorbachev. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at the other side of his head, Mr. Baum. That's a bad picture if you want to put his image up. Now you know when they show whenever you see his picture in the news, they don't show this side. They always show that's the other side, don't they?
Yeah, I was thinking of Andropov.
If you would have saw it, you would have went with the Gorbachev. But you didn't see it because they don't normally show this image. This is not a good image of him. Well, it is a good image, but yeah, I can see
He
why.
look like he crazy too. Shit. Here we go.
Yeah.
Gorbachev.
That's
Dalai
not
Lama.
Gandhi,
The
huh?
Dalai Lama.
The Dalai Lama.
Yeah.
Okay. RBR is still up there. He been quiet the whole time.
Dalai Lama.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Uh-oh, this that guy there with the war.
That's Huey Newton.
No.
Wasn't that the Cuban guy?
That's that Cuban guy, yeah.
Castro? Was it
Castro.
Castro?
Yeah, that's who that is.
That's
Fidel.
Fidel
That's
Castro.
Fidel? Maybe a young
This a young picture. This not the picture that they used though. Whoa, that's young.
Che
Oh.
Guevara.
Oh,
Well, who is that?
I don't know.
He was in the same group
Oh,
with
okay.
Fidel Castro though. Might
Huh?
need to
I
look
don't
him
know
up,
who this
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Should we have known that one?
Hell no.
No,
They
I don't know
use
who
his
that is, but he
picture.
do look like a
That
Castro.
what are those? What is that? Green beret up there?
I don't.
Nah,
That look like
that
a.
don't look like it.
That's a beret. I don't know if it's green. I'm supposed to know it's black and white.
This guy doesn't look American
This
at
is
all,
in the
though.
'70s.
Yeah, he looked like he's in. He looked like he's over there where we just mentioned.
Cuba.
He doesn't
Yeah,
look like
Cuba.
American at
Oh,
all.
Over there with the foot. Yeah.
Fidel
Look Cuban.
Castro.
And the
name.
the name is more like Cuban or something.
Yeah, it looks Cuban to me. The outfit, the hair, everything. Gorilla
yeah.
with the hair type of.
Yeah, this like 74, 75,
Mm.
maybe.
I would have never guessed that. How? No way.
Oh,
Hey, Bob.
hey.
This is FedEx. I don't even know. I can't get him to go through my Bluetooth. How do I do that?
You gotta set up Zoom settings, audio.
Where you find them at?
Where you got the microphone at?
You see where the microphone at? Hit
Yeah.
it.
Okay, okay. It says okay, hold on, let me see something. It says mute, right? That's the microphone?
Yeah, it's got an arrow.
Let me see.
Yeah, it should be a drop down menu.
Okay, I see it says more.
Yeah, more, yeah.
Okay, it says enable original sound, meeting settings, background and effects, and disconnect audio.
What, you on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Oh.
Yeah, your Bluetooth should
I mean, I
automatically
can hear
link
y'all.
up
That's
there.
the thing, I just can't use these little babies here then. I don't know what
Yeah.
to be doing with this
Yeah.
right here, y'all.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
What's this picture?
It's got to be a
This
military
World
guy.
War I?
I don't know who this
It
is.
don't even look like it's over here. It look like they somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This I'm looking at the symbols and shit.
Like Russian or something?
Yeah. Vladimir or some shit.
Yeah, dude, you look Russian.
I'm going with Vladimir.
That might be that might be him, younger.
Yuri.
One
You talking about Putin? You talking about Putin?
Yuri Gagarin.
Yuri Gagarin?
Oh.
The astronaut?
Yeah.
Or something like that? Oh.
Who? This? He's the
It's the
astronaut?
uniform. He got on his uniform.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Let's see.
Yuri Gagarin.
There you go.
How many correct answers did you guess? Let me know in the
Yeah,
comments.
not too good on that one for me.
Yeah.
We did
Three or
do
four?
good.
I fucked that one up. Yeah, I fucked it up. Yeah.
We did well.
Well,
We
based
missed.
on
We
average,
might have
I
missed
guess.
about 3 or 4, 5 of them.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
got most of them.
Yeah.
I got the ones in the
They
beginning.
didn't do Obama?
No,
Nope.
they didn't. No, they didn't do that.
Ah.
Let's see what year this. Oh, they just posted this a day ago.
That's what
God
I'm
damn.
saying. Even if it was fucking last night. Shit.
Oh
Hell.
my God. They just did. Okay. Anyway, y'all want to do more? Y'all want to go back to cartoons? They got movies. Oh, IQ. Remember we did IQ before? Remember we was having a contest? That was about 6-7 months ago. No, that about a year ago, huh?
Yeah, we could
So-
do IQ.
Yeah, the IQ. Yeah, the IQs was good. Okay. Because we all gonna have, you gotta figure it out. We gotta, just like the math kind of thing, but you figure it out. Let's do some IQ tests. Quizzes. It was fun. We gotta really think. And let's see. We're gonna do this one first. I think it was the first time Honey came up together.
That's straight up film labs. Yeah, I guess this would be good. Yeah, this is good.
No.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Yeah, we ready.
Number 10.
What is half of quarter of 8,000?
2,000.
$2,000.
500.
A quarter is 1/4, which means you break that down into fours, and then you half of that up. Right? So that's 1,000. So you was right, but you forgot to do the half. See,
Yeah,
what
I
is
forgot to
half
half
of a
it up.
quarter?
Oh, half. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What was your formula, Mr. Bond? You ate the whole 8,000?
Hmm?
You
No, I
divided
told
the
you
whole
do what?
8,000 at once?
Yeah, you break it out into 1/4. You like $1 instead of 1,000. You do 8,000.
Yeah.
You break it down. So he came up with the 2,000, but then you got to half that up.
Yeah, I forgot to half it up.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
happened.
So that was.
Number 9.
Which one is the odd one? I am gonna pause it so we can get it. But which one of these are odd? That goes in the front. That so the odd one to me is. Oh, let me put letters on it so I can see. Are they gonna put letters on it? No, they're not putting letters on. Which one y'all think is the odd one?
I say the lower left, corner.
The lower left. You mean this?
No,
that's
the
the
next one.
right.
Yeah, this. Yeah, that one.
This one. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's that one. But what do I know?
Nah, but I think you're right. Cause see how the circle is in the front, but the circle's in the front here too, though. See, so these two.
I'm using reason.
Oh, but then you gotta look at the arrows. You see. So first, let's look at the circle.
Yeah.
The circle is in the front, but except this one, the circle is in the back of that square. See, but here the circle's in the front, circle's in the front, circle's in the back here, and the circle's in the front. So, but it depends on now. You got to look at the arrows. These two arrows. Remember, these things is going in a circle. I think, like right. So if we go here, 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 right now. So which one y'all think? All right, go ahead. You also got to look at what these arrows are.
Yeah, the arrows.
So these two arrows going down here, the two. So you got to look at it as it revolves. It's going in a circle where everything lands. So y'all got to come up with your answer.
Bottom right.
Say bottom right. Say bottom left.
Top center.
Top center. He was right. See. Yeah. Bottom left. Because you see this circle here, this circle there.
Yeah.
Circle, that circle. Circles. We did this one before, y'all. So I knew the answer already.
Number 8.
Which country map is this? We know that.
U.S.
U.S. Yep. That one is easy. Now let me ask y'all this though, right? We know that's the U.S. We live in the U.S. Of course, nobody should got that wrong. But do y'all know what Mexico? If it was Mexico, do you know what? If it was like Mexico?
What's the shape of Mexico?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I don't know what the shape of Mexico is.
Really?
Or Russia. I know what Canada.
Yeah.
I would have known Canada.
Yeah.
But how far?
I would have known Mexico if they would have shown that it was under us. But other than that,
You don't know how far down it go?
No. Like
I just don't know what the shape is I'm talking about.
Oh.
I thought Mexico was part of the U.S. at one point.
Part of?
Yeah, we took it. The United States took it from the Indians.
Yeah, we took part of Mexico.
We took
from
part
Mexico.
of it, not all of it. Yeah,
but what would it have been? Have we not taken it? Wasn't it like Texas, something?
Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona.
All that over there. All
that. Yeah,
okay.
all up that.
Yeah, going down.
Straight up the middle.
Keep going down. You get to what?
We took part of Mexico from Mexico.
Not all of it. Yeah.
Oh, Miss FedEx, you have to mute yourself.
You gotta
mute the computer. Yeah.
You would have known, Kira? Yeah, Kira would have known.
Yeah, Miss FedEx, mute the chat on YouTube, and then you can unmute yourself here, because we can hear the background there.
Yeah, I have my other phone because I can't get on. I don't see y'all screen on my phone. I just see.
Oh, you got to swipe. So you got to swipe the phone.
Yeah.
What is right or left, and then you'll be able to look at it.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
She said, "Oh wow."
Yeah, it's different when you're on the phone.
Okay, y'all. Hey, it's new. I usually can't do Zoom. I can do StreamYard, but I didn't know this is scary. But I'm here. I got y'all. I done turned down the other one.
Welcome up, sister. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, love. Thank you.
Yeah, we doing
I
a
got
little-
geniuses in this house tonight. Now, y'all up?
Yeah, we doing a little. Yeah, get your mind going. Get your mind off the old mumbo jumbo and stuff.
We on some learning and some having fun on some educational stuff, huh?
I like that. I like it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, everybody. So we
Alright.
know that's the U.S., but yeah, if that was Mexico, I
Yeah,
don't
so
know.
all that going down for another 982 miles.
Yeah, but but you don't see, they don't show what's above or underneath the U.S. So if they showed Canada without showing the U.S. at all, I'm talking about the shape of it,
Yeah.
right? They're not showing us what's above and below. We just know this. We know this is U.S. based on the shape.
Yeah.
So if they put Mexico up here without showing us where it's at, what's close to it, underneath it, above it, would you know that it's Mexico based on the shape? And I'm saying I wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, ergo, if you were in Mexico, and this is an IQ test that they had to take, would they know that this is the U.S.? Probably. Most people probably in other countries. I'm not sure though.
Roy, is this one of them questions that we're actually answering?
That's
If
why I'm
we were
bringing it
not
up.
in the U.S., would we have known?
Yeah, we might have, because U.S. is like a
Might
popular
have.
place.
Okay.
You know, but
Yeah.
if she said if this was a map of Mexico, you know, a thing of, I wouldn't know. Like, how would anybody else in the rest of the world know?
Oh.
You know, somebody in China, how would they know what Mexico looks like?
In China.
Right. So because this is supposed to be universal,
Okay.
right? Anybody
Yeah.
should be able to take this
Universal.
Right. So that's why I asked that question, because that was a question y'all posed yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know.
we was on some shit yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah. So Canada, maybe I think I might be in Africa. We know. I think most people know what Africa shaped like, right?
Yeah.
A
But
big booty. Yeah.
yeah, but there's
After looking at this map, I'm gonna tell you the reason why I know in USA is because my
One
son,
state.
two or three.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you
Okay.
what. I
Okay.
can see Florida, right?
Okay. Obvious. Okay. Yeah.
Only the bottom of it got me, only because my son just went through it again this year past. So,
Okay.
and then I know where New Mexico is in Texas. No, Mexico,
okay.
not New Mexico, because New Mexico's by Arizona.
On the edge. Yeah.
Yes, that's how I knew. But if you're right, if you put that map with a couple of the maps like they try to trick you,
Yeah.
they would have got us.
If
They
it
would've
was
got
put
us.
it together. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I just know the way it's shaped, because I can see the boot in Louisiana. I see
Yeah.
Florida. I see Texas down here. You know. So, and then up here, that look like, isn't that Canada up there? No, that can't be Canada up there. Huh?
No, that's all U.S.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
there's
So
no other country.
yeah. So I didn't even know U.S. did that, like this weird shape up here by New York.
Yeah.
We started.
Rhode Island's up there.
I thought it would be straight across, because you know when we see it on maps, it's straight across. So I'm assuming this must be some water mass. Not a square. I said straight across. I didn't say a square.
Oh, okay.
This part up here at the top.
You was right.
Huh?
You would have been right. Still, that's Canada up there.
Yeah, that is Canada up there. But yeah, but no, we saying this. All this is the U.S. though, and I didn't know it was shaped weird up there, like in the top up there by New York.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was shaped like that.
It's mountainy up there.
Huh?
A lot of mountains, not a lot of people that open land like that. A lot of rocks and shit.
It must be water that I must
Yeah, it's all
bringing
flooded out
these
now because-
inland
Yeah.
creeks like this the
That's
way
why
it's
it's
shaped.
flooded now. Yeah.
Okay, we go, y'all.
All right.
Number 7.
Okay. We got to, it's 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. What's the next? So 1, 2, 4. And then went to 7.
20? Is it 20?
We're gonna see. Since you gave an answer.
22.
Oh shoot, yeah, I was off.
22.
I tried
23, 24, or 25. Says 22.
22.
So how you got it? Show what you did.
Okay. 1 plus 1 is adding 1. 2 plus 4 is adding 2. 4 plus is adding 3. Adding
Every
4
time you go over, you
is adding
one
in
more.
sequence. So
Oh, okay.
16 plus 6 is 22.
Yeah, that's my formula too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how. Okay. Everybody got it, so we saw how they did it. One.
Yeah.
They okay. I would have been sitting there trying to figure that how in the hell they went from 7 to 11, 11 to 16. I would have been counting on my fingers.
You would have broken down even more than that.
Yeah, it would have took me a while to figure out.
No, there was a way to do it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is. It would longer, but yeah, I know.
But how you would have did it? I mean, if you didn't do it, if you didn't know to do it.
I went all the way to the 11 to 16. I cheated. I cheated.
Oh, 11 to 16.
I didn't know you was going up by 1.
No, they didn't go up by 1. When they went 11 to 16,
yeah,
you can't get the next. So when you went 11 to 16, what number that is in that 5, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So how you would have known what you would have added 5? You still would have been wrong, right? You would have had to add 6.
Yeah.
So you couldn't do it the way you say you did. That's what I'm saying. It would took me forever. I did also go to 11 to 16, but then when I did 11 to 16 though, and then I went back to 7 to 11, it didn't equal up.
Yeah.
So I knew it wasn't done like that. So
you have to start from the beginning, basically.
Yeah. So these are the type of questions.
You got to. Well, or you could go backwards, but then you start realizing, okay, this number here is 5. And then this number here, and you'd be like, oh, that's 4. Then you go here and that's 3. And then that's when you could come up.
Yeah, what's the difference? Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you can't use no calculator with that, baby. You got to think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that's what the IQ is about. There's no math. It's about patterns mostly.
Yeah.
Right.
You patterns,
what's happening?
Yeah. Sequences and shit like that. Like that first one.
If you don't know it, then you're gonna fall for it, right? But once you get more experience, you'll do better.
Yeah. But that calculator, you can't use that calculator. You have to learn from scratch. Okay.
Yeah.
Some people don't want to learn from scratch.
I know that's right.
Calculator. I'm just saying.
So now with that, what would the next number be?
After 22?
Yeah.
You add 7 to it, and so it would be 29, right?
Yeah, it'd be 29. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Number 6.
Finger is to hand as leaf is to
branch.
Finger to hand as leaf is to branch, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a branch.
Not tree, but branch.
Yeah, it's a branch, right?
Yeah, because a finger is on our hand. You wouldn't say finger to body, it's a finger to hand. So now you're going to leaf. A leaf, it could be on a tree, but it's really on a branch. Right.
Yeah.
So here we go. Oh shit. What's a twig, y'all?
Oh shit.
Twig is actually a smaller branch.
I know. So is it a twig or is it a branch?
Okay.
I would still stay branch.
Yeah, I'm sticking with branch.
Oh.
I'm going to twig, man.
Like
twig
is go with the twig. Well,
yeah,
I'm
because
going
the leaves are on the twigs that's on the branch, right?
I'm going with the twig.
Yeah.
Based on science, just based on science alone.
Oh man.
I'm going with branch. Yeah.
But would you be wrong though if you pick branch though in this the way you answered the question?
Yes.
No, it can't be.
Finger is to
you would
hand.
be wrong.
Come on.
The reason you'd be wrong because you got to know what a branch is. They broke it down farther than just branch. So the common from a leaf going to be a twig, and then a twig to a branch, then a branch to the tree.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the analogy. I made an analogy in my head that the twig is the fingers, that the leaf is the hand, and the branch is the arm. So I'm going with branch.
All together.
Okay. They be throwing them in there, baby. See where we at? Swig. Even when I gave you the answer, you still wouldn't take it.
No.
I told you they broke it down when they said twig. That's the smallest. That's what's connected to the leaf for real. The twig.
That's how they get them.
Yeah, that's how they get you, baby.
Yeah.
We was all on branch until twig was an option.
Number 5.
Okay. What is the number on the parking spot?
Is that would be 78?
Where the car at? Yeah. Where the car at?
Yeah, where the car would be. So it starts off 16, then 06, then 68, then 88.
I'm sorry, 88, 89.
God damn. So we see that they got some sixes in here.
Yeah. What's the pattern? What's happening?
We see some eights too.
Okay.
16, then 06, then 68, then 88. What that gonna be? Wait, so between, oh Lord.
I see something. I would say 87.
87?
Yeah.
Oh, you went 87. What?
93.
Yeah, I'm saying 90 something too, like 90.
And if I turn it upside down,
93.
Oh, now think about that.
If you turn it upside down,
Because
it'll be
yeah, this
86.
is 98 and this is 68.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn
But
it
this
upside
is
down, yeah.
Yeah, it's upside down. It's 87.
Yeah.
87?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this
It-
biased?
so-
Is this
'Cause it-
biased?
Oh, because this is 86, 87,
7,
88,
88,
89,
89,
oh,
90,
no,
and 91.
Yeah.
If we
It
were
would
in
have took me
Sweden,
forever to figure that. And I remember, y'all, I remember some of these, but my memory not long like that. Yeah, these are upside down, y'all. Y'all see it? 86, 87, 88, 89, 90,
Yep.
and 91.
Yep.
what
How
we
many
in-
of us would, I wouldn't have guessed it, y'all. I would have been.
91. No, I did say 91.
You
if
did
we was,
say
if we was in
91.
Korea, if we would
Yeah.
have got these. If we was in Korea,
Yeah, you said 91, but 91 ain't the answer though.
Yeah, that's what I would have put.
And don't you say, did you say 87?
Yeah, I said 87.
That was cool.
reasoning.
Man, that shit, look at it, y'all. Trying to fold us upside down. And we got to teach our kids patterns and shit, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
they
I was doing the math on all of them until he
Man,
said turn it
yeah,
upside down. I was looking
adding
for that
more.
pattern.
Yeah, I was adding
Yeah.
more shit at first.
Damn. How your eyes supposed to catch that automatically though? Like
The way the cards part, Mr. Bomb. Look how the cards part go. Is that
Well, no, that
traditional?
don't matter. We back in.
Yeah, I back in
back
everywhere,
in.
so I'm used to that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
so-
not America though. America
Oh,
pulls
but
in.
that's true.
Yeah, America pulls in.
Yeah, we back in everywhere we
Yeah,
go. Hubby,
I mean, I'm back in now. Yeah.
yeah, hubby get mad if we don't back in. He be like,
Yeah,
"You gonna say back in?"
I've started arguments. I've started arguments on the way.
When I'm lazy, I just pull in. But when
no.
Yeah.
Mhm. And guess what? I'll go right back out and back
Go out.
it in.
He sure do.
Yeah,
He sure do. He
Try
get
to
mad
do
at
it
the kid.
anyway.
Didn't I tell you all the back end? What's the problem? Here we go. Oh man.
Number 4.
What is 20% of $30? I'm sorry, I'm about to say three.
$6. 6.
Yeah.
$6.
Yeah. $1.50.
I would have had that up mathematically, but I would have got it though. You know.
would have done is said 10 times 3. Would have gave me 6 actually.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay, yeah, that's
Number
that's
3.
quick. That's quick. Yeah. Okay. How many fives appear between 1 and 100?
Oh, come on, y'all.
So what there's like
They carrying on.
5 and then when they say fives, they talking about actual
11.
fives.
It's 11.
How many
11
numbers
of
with
them?
the 5, right?
It's 11.
Yeah, I
But we
think
got
it is,
5 and then we got 15 and then we 20, then 25. You sure it's 11?
It's
I
11.
think it's
You
more.
count it out. You want to count it out?
But let me see.
Count it out.
So wait, what to 100, right? So
Yeah.
there's 10 of them if I just did like
Automatically?
based on 10. No. I'm saying
35, 45, 55.
yeah. See, they got
Is that
okay,
is
so
that
we got
ending in
2s.
5?
I'm thinking it's more, huh?
No, is that
Wait,
ending
let
in
me think.
5? How many numbers end in 5?
15. Yeah, everything that ends in 5. Yes.
Yeah.
So that would be 5, 15,
Maybe 20?
25, 35, 45. Oh yeah, I thought it was 2. I was thinking about. Well, I was thinking about 2.
It wouldn't be 10.
Oh, because I was thinking about like 10s.
Yeah.
It's
And-
11.
okay. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about 10s and then 15s and you know 20 and then 25s. I was thinking like that.
5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75,
Yeah.
85, 95.
You count it
Yeah.
out?
95. So that's 11,
Count
right?
it all the way out?
Yeah, she just did.
I mean, I have to go to 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was what? It was 11.
Yeah.
It's 11.
Yeah.
100 don't end in 5, right?
Huh?
Why would it be 100 when it does not end in a 5?
No, but it said
It says
between.
numbers between 1 and 100.
Yeah. Look at what
Yeah.
it
So
says.
we're gonna end with 95.
Yeah.
That's because 11 then, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about the 10s. I was rounding everything that divide by, you know. Oh yeah. Okay. And the reason it's not.
Oh,
I was right. I was right. It's 5 and then 15, right? So we got 5. We got 15. Yes.
That is crazy.
They got a 5 and 15. They got a 5 and 15.
Yeah.
Right?
55. You gotta go 2.
So you went 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, okay.
5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
Makes sense now.
Yeah,
No,
see, that's
I'm
how I was
arguing because
doing
it
it.
says how many fives, like the number 5. 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, which is 2 fives.
Yeah.
2 fives.
Yeah.
65, 75, 85, and 95.
Yeah, that's where I got my 10 from too, honestly.
Oh, ho. Kaishan's right. You know why?
Go ahead.
Kaishan's right. You have to count all the 50s. They have 5s.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
51, 52, 53,
Right.
54.
57.
That's right. They got
You're
the
right.
50s.
Yeah.
That's right.
I like this
Okay.
one.
That's what I was saying. They got 5s and when you.
And you
Okay, I
was
didn't
saying
explain it
too.
right.
So that
Yeah.
is 20.
Yep.
That's right. Okay. That's a whole 10. So the 10, the 11 you said,
By itself.
and then the
Yeah, plus 9 more
plus
than
the
50.
9. That's right. There you go.
Number 2.
Hold on. Let me get over there.
What day
Okay.
was yesterday if Monday is in 2 days?
Okay, hold on.
Friday.
Monday is in 2 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have Sunday, you have Saturday, and that's Friday.
And they said, what day was yesterday? I remember that.
Thursday.
Huh?
I would say Thursday.
That's right. That's right.
Thursday, yeah.
It would make
Because if
sense.
it's Friday, then Saturday. No, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But they wanted to know if Monday is in 2 days. So is Monday in 2 days?
Right.
Or is
after 2
Sunday in
days,
2 days? So Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it will be Saturday.
what
So
it's
the answer
asking
is
you.
Friday, right?
Yeah, look at what it's asking you.
I would say
Yeah, that's
Thursday.
what I just, yeah,
What?
so it
Yes.
says if Monday is in 2 days, that will
Right.
make it Saturday. What was yesterday? That would make it Friday.
Friday. I
Right.
say
So
Friday.
yesterday would be
Thursday.
Thursday.
No,
Oh,
2
it-
days. In 2
That'd be
days. What is
Friday.
2 days from Monday?
Right. It would be Friday, right? But the
It
yesterday.
says what day was yesterday.
Yeah. So the
No,
day before Friday.
listen though. If Monday is in 2 days, is that
That's
day
Friday.
we talking about? Is it Saturday? Remember, we got Sunday. Y'all forgetting? So we got if it's in 2 days, what's 2 days from before Monday? So Monday is on the second day. The day after before that is Sunday, and then Saturday, right? So are y'all saying? So that's the question. Are they talking about 2 days from now? Like if Monday is in 2 days,
That would make it Friday.
It will make it Friday. But
that's what I thought it would
But it
make it
says
Friday. But
what day was yesterday.
I
Right, so-
know that. I know that, babe. I ain't forget that part. But first we gotta figure out, are we talking about Saturday? Because Saturday in 2 days from today would be what? What today is? I don't even know. Today's
Today
Saturday.
is Saturday.
Tomorrow will be 1 day, Monday. So if today is Saturday and in 2 days is actually Monday, that means it's Saturday they're talking about. And the day before Saturday is what day? Friday, but y'all keep going to Thursday.
I think
because
How do y'all get to Thursday?
it's trying to
What is it
That's the
asking
one that
you?
we're trying to figure out how to get to Thursday. Today
Yeah,
is Saturday.
what is it actually asking?
So I'm going by this, right?
question.
A day. Hear me out. Maybe you'll agree. Maybe you're not.
Agree?
I'm going by a day is 24 hours, right? So if Monday is 2 days away,
Yeah.
so that's
But
48
they're not
hours.
saying 24 hours. There's a difference
But that's what a
between 2
day
days.
is.
No,
But
but
that's what
that's
a
not
day
what they didn't
I'm
say.
saying Friday.
Don't
They
use
saying in
reasoning on
2
this one,
days.
Lauren.
Usually when you
Don't
say,
use
if
reasoning
somebody
on
say
this.
you got an appointment in 2 days,
Yeah.
you are not counting up 24 hours. You know that.
No, you're not counting the day of, right? So if they tell me I have an appointment in 2 days, I don't count today. I count the 2
Right,
days
but you do
after.
count tomorrow,
That's
and
correct.
then
Yeah.
so so today is Saturday.
Yeah.
In 2 days will be Monday from today. Right?
That's right.
Tomorrow
Do you
is
agree,
day
Roy?
number
Roy,
1.
do you agree
Yeah,
with
but
that?
Saturday you don't count.
But
I said-
Yeah, she
listen,
didn't count
I'm
it.
not counting today. I'm
Okay.
counting tomorrow. Sunday will be
Right.
the first day,
That's the
and
first.
Monday will be the second day.
Well, no,
So that
you
makes
agree,
us on
Roy?
Saturday.
Oh, actually,
I see what you're
Saturday
saying. I see what
Sunday.
you're
No,
saying.
actually, you're right.
I see what you're
Saturday
saying.
is Sunday, right? It's your 2 days. Monday is the day that we're speaking on, but what was yesterday? It is Friday, like you said.
Right.
Reasoning.
I don't
It's
think
Friday. That's
Yeah,
right. It's not
reasoning.
Thursday.
Yeah, reasoning.
So, you know, they
Roy?
was, so y'all, anybody else question that? Now, if they was talking about 24 hours or 48 hours, then yeah, you can, now that wouldn't matter too, right? But in 2 days, Monday. Today is actually Saturday. So in 2 days is actually Monday. So what is the day before today? That would be
Friday. Yesterday would have been, because today's Saturday, that would have been yesterday.
That's right. And here we go, y'all. There we go, Friday.
He's so trying to be like TV man.
Yes.
Number 1.
Number 1, man.
Last one.
Peach is to peach. I shouldn't have read it out loud. Now we know the answer.
Oh.
As in 46251 is to 15264. When I read it out loud, I kind of gave the answer.
Yeah.
I didn't get it, but I'm going on what you just said.
You see, when I say peach is the peach, and
Yeah,
then
backwards.
when I say
spelled
backwards,
Yeah.
my brain just automatically saw it. That's if I would have realized what I was reading, I wouldn't have done it. But my brain saw peach backwards automatically. D, right?
Yeah, hopefully it's D.
152, yeah, 64 D. Do everybody brain automatically read backwards? Because they say that
I
everybody
always try to
doesn't
figure
do
out
it.
shit since I was little.
Huh?
I'm always been analytical.
No, I don't
You
think
always what?
I don't
Been
think everybody,
analytical.
I don't think everybody reads backwards. I think once you experience it, then
Yeah.
you automatically do it because you
Automatic?
No,
Yeah,
they
once-
say
once you-
it
once you
depends
experience
on what side of your brain is dominant. So some people can read, like, if you give me a sentence, a whole paragraph, and missing letters, or even mix the word all up, I still read it. I read it like regular, because my brain fills in what's there,
Even if
right?
you
What's
misspell
missing.
it. Yeah.
Even
Yes,
if
I
it's
understand.
well, no, if it's misspelled, that's different.
Oh, okay.
Misspellings don't work with misspelling. But you can take out letters, right? If it's
Sometimes,
misspelled by you taking something out, but you cannot just start putting anything in there. No, that don't work. It don't work with nobody that way. But it could be all jumbled up. The word could be all jumbled up. It could be backwards.
as long as they're in there somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. And so I automatically saw peach again.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, my brain just automatically went to it.
This
So,
phone,
but they,
I can't really see too much. I don't have to put this on my TV because I see it now. When I look, I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Why you got it so quick? I was like,
That's what we did. Words like radar, it was like that's the same words. Even if you flip it around, literally.
oh yeah, that's called up. But we went through that through one of these other questions.
Palindromes.
Yeah, something. Okay, here we go. So I think that was the last one, right?
Yeah.
Some of y'all did very well. I admit. Which one? The first one and the card, and the first one was, yeah. But once y'all showed, yeah, them two I didn't get. So let me see. Wait, it was, how many of them was? Oh, 10. So I think we did average. I think I did average. Maybe it was 10, and I got 2 of them wrong that I didn't understand. So. But this don't go by this though, y'all. Don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I am below average though.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think I got 5 of those without any questions.
Yeah, but all the other stuff you knew, you and hubby, when y'all got all them goddamn answers, shit. So you know the IQ test don't mean nothing if that's true.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get another one, y'all.
Mom, what site was that? What's the thing on that?
Oh, okay. Let's go look.
Albert Einstein, Nikola Tesla, Mary Curie, Leonardo.
My computer slagging because of.
Yes.
Come on, my computer tripping. It was genius test. I think that's what it was, right? No, it wasn't. Wait, I don't know. Wait a minute, give me a second.
Yeah.
No, that's before. I had it too much. It's genius test.
Oh, okay.
Okay, genius test. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, ABC Quizzers. In today's quiz,
Oh, you
you'll
could
have
just
to
put in
guess the
IQ
historical
test
person
quizzes.
from a picture. Subscribe.
And a lot of them will come up. We about to do
Albert
another one.
Einstein, Nikola Tesla, Mary Curie, Leonardo da Vinci. Think about all these people. What did they have in common? Aside from the fact that they changed the world with their inventions, discoveries, and art, they all had high IQs and were extremely smart and creative. But you don't need to be a scientist, an artist, a mathematician, or a chess player to have a high IQ. And vice versa. If you're one of those, it doesn't necessarily mean that you have a high IQ. IQ stands for Intelligence Quotient. To put it simply, it's the score that indicates how well you use your logic and reasoning skills and how fast you process information. But keep in mind that there are many.
Yeah, I'm bad on the speed. Before hubby be answering the goddamn questions to what's the name of that show, baby?
Jeopardy.
Before I can even read the question or even hear the question, to be honest, he done already answered. And the people on that show be done answered too.
That was a game changer. That was game shows before that came out. But when that show came out, that was on some.
But y'all know they study those questions though, right? They have a way to study those.
But they don't study particular questions, but they do study books in different like
Similar
English,
format.
art, mathematics, computers. So they got to study all that. Hubby done tried to get on the show several times, and the only reason he probably didn't get on that because he refused to take some of the tests. Which part? He up here. Which part of the test you refused to take?
The literary part.
It's literary. I don't know. Even if you got it, but you be getting everything else right. If you took that and didn't do as well, you probably still get on that show. But he won't take it, guys.
I can get on there with the score. I just don't do I don't know the authors and all that shit. So they'll do
they pick that subject a lot.
I know.
Yeah,
and even then, and the problem is the maximum score is 40, right? The minimum to be a contestant is 26.
Really?
I always and I'm always scoring 30, 32. No, it's 26.
Oh.
And I always score 30 to 34.
Oh, okay.
That's without even taking.
Without the literary part.
Without taking it. So that means your score is high, even without, But if you take it, but anyway, here we go, y'all. So, me and reading that's not a good thing. Reading, speed reading, which is really not me reading, but I'm glossing through, looking for the things that I'm looking to. I think I need to know. That's how that works for me.
Yeah,
right?
That's what I'm trying to do. I swear to goodness, Sean, I he's in the 8th grade, but let me tell you what he does. He just knew that I love history, and I love history, all parts of it. And my children, they was on honor roll, so they did, that high class, they call it, grade level when you're doing regular stuff like normal teacher, but you're doing for college credits and stuff. I would do some of their questions in their book for them. They have to rewrite it because, the handwriting. But it was something I love to do. I love history. But I don't know when to quit my paragraphs, okay? I put too much information that don't need too much, but it's just how I feel about the situation. But my son learned, he picked up on it on his own. He tries to skim through it. I said, baby, you're going to have to read it at least one time. I said, you can read your question. And he thinks if he reads his question, he can go back and find it through it. I said, no, baby, you won't have to read that paragraph first. Read your question, but you still got to read through it. So he think he can jump, like you said, how we do. Like you can speed, right? Fine, but we won't. No, baby, you can't do that right now.
Yeah, but I've always done that. But he might be able to because his brain might be used to doing that.
Yeah.
But so what you got to teach him is how to read to get the answer, right? So once he learned once he learned how the writings are structured, he can really skip a lot. He could go summarize the first paragraph is the summary, so it's giving him some information in there. Then he got to quickly. So our brains work different. People's brains work different.
Yes, ma'am.
So even if he read, like you said, he don't want to skip when you tell him to read every word, he may not be he may not be getting it all in, because that's how I read. I cannot sit here and just read all the words, because even if I do, when you ask me what I just read, I don't know.
Yeah.
So then I gotta, especially if I'm reading out loud, right? So there's other ways. You might have to look at other ways of teaching him how to read without.
I don't want to learn what he do, because I know how I already do. Cause I'm grown, I'm over through it. So what I had to learn to do is to learn what he do. You see what I'm saying? Because it would be wrong for me to stop his learning, because he wasn't failing anything. It was just that I didn't want, because the higher grade you go, the higher it goes. They teaching these children college courses now.
Yes, they are. What we learned and what we would have learned in college, they learned before they get to high school. They get tricked.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was done knowing my multiplication by the time I got to middle school. No, my baby, they was done with their multiplication before they even left elementary.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So they jump. So that's I'm more scared of the fact, but I have, I learned let him go. You work with him, but let him go. Learn how he's teaching you how he learned. Because let me tell you what, the way we did add a couple of math problems to this algebra, okay, and stuff like that. That's not necessary, but they put some extraness on it for nothing, okay? Because it's going to come out to the same answer. So listen, it's science. He loves science. He loves science. I done got his homework wrong a couple of times. He gonna tell me that it's this, like the photosynthesis. He just gets me every time, okay? Every time.
Yeah. See, and that's good that he like it, because then he'll really get into it. And then you could tell him that if he really into it, he got to learn how to read it. He got to learn, because science is detailed. You can't just get
that. Math, what gets me with math, y'all, some questions are, you have a question and you have to read it and keep it going. It's not that problem that you have to work out. It's some things that you need to know to multiply, add it, and divide it. You might have to do a couple of things in there.
Yeah, they call word problems. They give them mostly word problems. When they gave us numbers, they give them synthesis. Yeah, that's how they're doing it. Yeah.
And so that's why I tell him with that, you can't you got to read that question fully, baby.
Oh yeah, he got to read that. Yeah, that's true.
You can get away with that any other way. But with math, if it's a question, you gotta follow that out. Because they got formula all in there too, baby. So that's how I have learned to work with him, because I was like, I'm learning too, Because you never know what you're gonna need. What they doing now these days, you got to stay on point.
Yeah.
So I'm going to school because he's homeschool. I'm going to school too. For free.
I know that's right. If I hadn't went to take in college, I ain't gonna lie, because they didn't teach us. I took geometry in high school, but I never took algebra in high school, y'all, because I guess I chose geometry instead of algebra.
It was either or.
Geometry.
Yeah, it was either or. Yeah. So geometry, a lot of people had algebra, and then some of us had geometry. So it was either or. But they doing that in middle school, like the goddamn math these kids doing in elementary.
What about the shapes, like the Pentagon and the
government. We talked about that the other day.
Yeah, my grandson know all them shapes. I didn't never know what a hexagon is. I didn't know what an octagon. I didn't know none of that shit. That was later in geometry.
I didn't high school.
Yeah, that was high school stuff for us. But my grandson, he can look at it. He picks up that stuff real fast.
That's good.
He probably got that from his grandfather, because I'm telling you, he legally be like, "My mom, look at this octagon." I say, "Is that?" He said, "Yep." And then he started counting us. I said, and I asked my husband or my son, "Is that right?" And they said, "Yeah." I'm like, "God damn."
Not like me, child.
He's 3, girl. He's 3. Okay.
That's that's a blessing, baby. I'm telling you, if you already know about them shapes.
Yeah.
And because if you know, like they have corners on them things. Some have 8, some have 6, and they know.
Right.
Yeah.
Octa means 8, and see, I learned that from I had to learn this kind of shit.
Yeah.
But we're gonna finish this. But I'm slow. So reading math, I got math, but not when I was younger. I used to be scared of math. Maybe it was because the way they was teaching it, but today they are teaching it easier. It's easier for the kids. They showing them, they put it in boxes, and I don't understand it because I never, sat there and did it. But they teaching them easier.
Like homeschool or anything, but let me tell you, the online school he goes to, he does like regular school. Everything you do, like if he got an activity he has to do outside, he'll just take his laptop out there with him, or if it's on a Zoom call, he will do it. But through sessions, the teachers literally, it's a classroom. It's like Zoom meetings.
Yeah,
it's literally like that. And yes, it's like school. They would know when you shut your camera off, because you've got to have your camera on at all times.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They notice when they put you through a little app that you're going through, a little test, or just see what you're doing, how you want to read, how you answer your question. They don't know how long, your computer will let them know how long it's taking you to answer that question. Either you are not by your laptop, because some of the kids don't keep it on. the camera on. They will know you're doing something. You're either playing a game, you're playing around. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
this teacher is on it, baby. They are on it.
Yeah,
If it
yeah.
wasn't for COVID, he probably would have been in the building, but you know, after
Yeah.
Miss Bond,
grandbaby and
Huh?
all that stuff,
Keyshawn
and
said
he's in school and
they
I
had
love it.
both.
What?
What
They
you
had
say?
algebra and geometry in her high school.
Who?
Keyshawn.
Yeah, they're younger than me though, but they had it in my school too. We just didn't have, we just had to choose which lane we wanted to go in.
Yep.
Whether I wanted to take algebra or geometry. And even though I didn't choose, the school automatically chose
And what
for
is it,
you.
calculus? You know calculus. isn't
Calculus
that-
was that's college in
I didn't
our
even
day. That's
know
a
that.
college.
No,
Or-
but you know, it was in my high school. Listen, you didn't even have to take that because for
That's
some
right.
reason it was some other history that you had to do that they
Mhm.
didn't tell you had to do, but you had to go back and take it because it just the way your schedule was made up. Either it was too many students in the classroom, so you have to wait. If they're full, you can't take it that semester or that quarter. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You have to make it up the following year.
Yeah.
Calculus, I didn't get calculus in high school.
I didn't get calculus in high school either. That was I don't even remember ever hearing calculus in our high school, but
Yeah.
I do know they did have geometry and they did have algebra and
The basic math.
they, yeah, and
You
basic
know, the
math.
basic was what you learned from elementary and middle school, and then
Right.
try to throw everything else in, a little bit of something of this and that you're gonna get and familiar with soon in the 10th grade. But that's what
Right.
it is.
Right. So
But I'm learning, and they're making it easy too. Because I was like, why my teachers didn't teach me like this?
and I had to, like when I first went to college, I had to take a pre-mat class because I didn't have algebra. Right. So they had to I had to pay for a class that didn't even count towards my guys.
Credit.
Look, and they say that happens to a lot of young Black people. That's what they're saying. They say when we
Remedial
go
courses.
into,
The remedial courses.
yeah,
They call them
that's what they call them, remedial, to catch you up.
Yeah.
But how is
Yeah,
that my
yeah.
fault that they had to catch me up if my school didn't teach it? But
Right.
you
That's
know,
where the bias comes in again. Because
that
the
is where
better
the
school
bias
system.
come in. And those remedial courses cost money. They're not
Yeah,
free.
and they waste time. They waste time, right?
Waste
you gotta-
time and money. They sure do.
And some people
Now you,
feel
have, you
like,
don't graduate with everybody else because you're taking these other courses.
right?
Yeah,
and
you're gonna be a
some people feel like,
semester behind.
Yeah, some people feel like, oh, you weren't good in school. It was not that. Like I told you, literally, if the classes are full, you know how back then
Right.
it was like 32 students. Okay, that I'm kind of pushing it, but it wasn't like it's been 32 people in my classroom. 27, 28, that was it. If it took 2
Yeah.
years and that keep happening, because you know the population, you feel what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
We're not gonna get it. You're gonna make it up. You're gonna make it up. It's all depending to what school you go to, for one. As a matter of fact, it doesn't matter. You can go to a good school. It's just depending on
What
Yeah,
about
if they
summer
got too
school?
many students. Yeah.
What about summer school? What
different
about summer school to make it up?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Believe
she
me, I
said
know.
you can make it up in summer school, but that's money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Thank you, because if your grades were good, listen, if your grades were good, just because you got one D, just say if it was an F, that does not give like the government to give that school government funds for you to go to school for that one math class. And
That's
I'm
right,
gonna say my father was
That's
in the
right.
military, and let me tell you, you had to flunk. Let me tell you, the only way you went to summer school without them paying or a recommendation from a teacher, like giving a good word that you're a good student and this person's gonna, I know they need it, they this and this and that. If it wasn't for that, no, summer school didn't come like that. It
But
didn't.
I had it like that where
It
I was
wasn't
on the
automatic.
verge.
It wasn't automatic though.
No, I was on
that's what I'm
I was
saying.
on the verge of failing, and they told me I wouldn't graduate unless I did summer school. So they
Oh, yeah.
kind of made me do it.
Yeah, now back in the day, that's what they used to do, right? But you had to pay, right? You see, because I went to summer school every year in high school except my last year because
Damn.
I kept failing history. I'm bad with dates. I have a bad memory. How can I learn if I got a bad memory?
Yeah.
How can I remember dates? Remember, they want you to remember these dates.
Specific.
So
Yeah.
the reason I graduated with everybody else, because I knew that I was failing history so much every year that when I was in 11th grade, I took 2 histories.
Damn.
Ooh, girl.
That's right. During summer school, I'm talking about. They also let you do 2 histories. Like if I would have failed in history and didn't go to summer school, I would have been able to get 2 histories, but I still would be behind because you get so many classes. You got to get so many electives, so many classes. So I had to go to summer school if I wanted to graduate with my class.
Right. That's what happened to me.
Yeah. So, but now they got summer school now, and first of all, summer school costs. Like your kids can go to school all year for free. During the school year. But if they fail, they make you pay.
I never knew that.
And everything.
And worse than that, in university, if you fail and you got a grant or anything, your ass paid for that.
It ain't automatic to go back to class.
You gotta get a C, or maybe you cannot fail when you're on a grant or something like that. They don't pay for failing classes.
It's in the writing, yeah.
Yeah, right. So they'll tell you owe them some money.
Right. You're not lying.
You pay them classes, you gotta pay them money.
I seen somebody get kicked out of college for real on what she's saying.
You're right. And let me tell y'all something. Like the online school now, K-12 used to be for only pre-K students, right? That we knew of. We could have went. But the only reason why K through 12 has been government funded is because when COVID came, okay? The only time you can go, my children still, they didn't go through the pre-K through K through 12. They just, you put your application in for whatever school that you want them to go in, even if you want them in there. You get them in there. You get that application and be one of the first ones for that list full up, right? Let me tell you something. These K through 12 classes now, it's government funded, but let me tell you something, baby. You got to try, not try. You have to be on the AB honor roll. You have AB honor roll, A honor roll, B honor roll, right? They don't even want to see you with no C. You know why? Because they said if you do, guess what would happen? Not only if it's government paid, you're not paying for it, but guess what? They would kick you out and you have to go to where you are zoned at. Or whatever public school building you want to put them in at your city, state.
You gotta look at where the United States fits in perspective to the Asians and the Indians, especially when it comes to tech. So, out of all the people that's in tech,
okay,
how many Asians and how many Indians do you see in ratio to people that's from America?
Ain't that something?
Way more.
I already know where you at with that.
Yeah, they get trained.
That's where we're at on the education shit too. Yeah,
they get trained for that
specifically.
specifically.
Know why they don't even have that. When we were going to school. And when I started getting to like middle school and everything, they had like, what they call it, automotive mechanics. I know people exercise those type of jobs. But let me tell you something. I don't care how high tech we get. However, let me tell you something. You're gonna need the darn brain, okay? You're gonna need somebody because the robot can break down any damn time, like a person can break down too. But I'm just saying, we are more sufficient to handle things. You don't have to put in too many wires in us. Either we're gonna be able to do it or we're not, because we're just 6. That little robot can blow the hell up if it want to. You see what I'm saying? So people try to downsize these big jobs. I don't call like electrician or plumber, house builder, nobodies. Okay, what? I don't call them nobodies, baby, because we need them, but they took all that out of school. Now all we find back, under the tree, I used to call them something, but under the tree mechanics.
Well, that's what the vocational schools are for, right? Maybe that's why? Because
a different school?
They don't.
Vocational. No,
I'm talking about in high school.
vocation.
They used to have it in
Oh,
high
they used to
school.
have it in yeah, maybe.
Yeah, when we came up, Roy, with all that stuff you talking about, that's all in our regular free public school.
Yes, baby, that was a class.
With the equipment.
Yes, like I went listen because it was an easy class. He was an older guy, but it was funny. And me and my sister in class, we took his class, Mr. Pritchett, because he was old, but it was for photography.
Yeah, I think we had photography too with real cameras, like Nikon.
Yes, real camera from the school. Sometimes you had to come home because they wanted you to do some little project and stuff like that. Let me tell you, they had everything. But,
so it was a budget
when I
thing?
went to high school, it was slowly
depending on the school you went to.
slipping away. It was slowly slipping
Every school didn't have it. Yeah, every school didn't have it.
Yep. It's noticeable. When my parents was growing up, it was there. And I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah,
public schools. And you know the little lady when Bush came in? Not Bush, when Trump came in. Remember she's the lady over the online school, charter schools, all that. Same difference. Remember they were saying like, they trying to take from the public school funds. They don't want public school. They don't need to have public schools. And I'm gonna tell you one, cause they do not do the children right. Let me tell you, my children, and I mean like what you call like, I'm not. It's not ghetto. I'm trying to see some level because I'm trying to talk on other certain people's levels.
Yeah, no, we went over this.
I choose the schools my children goes to. They don't have to be ratchet. I look at the scores. I look at a lot of things. I go to the PTA meetings. I do all that kind of stuff. My children went out of school out of zone. And back in 20 years ago, let me tell you something. You had either snitches trying to tell on you because the child don't really stay there, or with that aunt or that sister, they auntie-in-law, do you name it, grandma, they really don't stay there. But we make sure we get them on school. Listen, on time at school, pick them up on time. You can't tell. You just
I've heard of that. Yeah,
because I put my babies in the best schools. They were zoning a good school, but I just looked and I paid attention to the teachers, just the principal, the administration, the school district. Because you have sometimes 2 or 3 districts in one little big city. See what I'm saying? I pay attention to that. So I take my kids to school.
But what's the deal with the better schools? Why is there such a thing? Why can't? Yeah, why is it better?
No. Sometimes it's not.
Yeah, but if you guys are saying that there's some schools that have programs that, let's say Dev had a school, let's say we were in the same area, right? He goes to high school A, I go to high school B, but he had photography, and that's not even an option.
No,
school, right?
I'm not saying. Let me tell you how I'm trying to put it. It's just not that. It is what the school is offering, but when you like I told you, I'm not talking about, and that's why I said I'm trying to talk on a level, not with you guys, but whoever else is listening. Yeah. I did not say, and I'm gonna tell you, the ones that is in a bad area, those schools need to be just shut down on the way. Because I'm gonna tell you about, you can live in a bad area. And y'all on the same street, and I mean you can walk across your grass to the next house across the street. It's nothing but 6 feet. Guess what? One side is zoned for a school where you want your kids to go to, but you're zoned across the street for where you wouldn't even take your own self there, or somebody you hated to go there. You feel what I'm saying? That is not my point. My point is that paid attention to what I want my child to learn and what was offered from the schools. You see what I'm saying? I told you there was some schools that was good enough that you was like, oh, they good, they're offering this, offering that. No. Because I paid attention to the administrations, you know what I'm saying? And race is always, not you, I'm not saying you, but race was always a factor. All the time, you know what I'm saying? Every time.
So is that the main factor? Because why would you have schools that teach?
That's on my first list. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because there shouldn't be better schools, right? You should be learning the same thing in every school.
Yes, I agree, but they don't do that.
Yeah, right, but they do have better schools, right?
Yeah, that kills me.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree. It shouldn't have better schools. They all should be teaching at the same level. At a high level, right? So our children can learn, but they don't.
Right. So now when you take these tests, some people may be more familiar with it. So if you've never seen these types of questions, you're going to do poorly.
No,
I
not
agree.
No.
4.
Kind of.
Don't y'all agree with the questions we just had in the last segment that we were doing? If your kids never saw that, how would they know how to figure out?
Logic.
I agree.
You have to
I
experience
agree
it.
with that part.
You
I
would
agree
have
with
to
that part. But
experience
see,
it.
my kids, listen, if you got to think about it, listen, you know what we was just going through? My mom was like, telling me, I wanted to go into, he got a tub from last year and the year before. Matter of fact, he got it from COVID. 2020? No, I would say 21, 22, now we 23. School ended. He has a tub for every year, and we have it in there. I wanted to go in there and get his science paper because them questions in the science, it's in his bucket. I seen it. You know, with the copper, the gold, and silver. I've been.
Yeah, we went over that.
Yes. So it just hurt my soul. Like, gosh, I know we just went through this year,
Yeah, these real. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It was just hurting me. But let me tell you something. If my baby was not in the school that he was, he wouldn't have never experienced what he is doing now. He is doing now.
Right.
Yeah,
So he
you're
would do worse if we did a test, right? He would do worse in the test.
Oh no, he wouldn't. I already told you what we were going through. He has the answers. I didn't know what site she was in, but he was already. They put it this way: whatever, they don't really do textbooks anymore. Whatever the teachers give them at like an app online that they go through, what they work through. Some are a couple of books. They
Yeah, one of those last ones was 8th grade.
Yes, and he's in 8th grade. Guess what? What that he already was learning, and he started in the 6th grade with that.
Okay.
He is going to the 8th grade now. He's already been through it. It's in my tubs now.
So they gave him the curriculum and stuff. They gave him.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
When you go online with these schools, the teacher they'll give you the website. You know, already got your name and your password in now. What your teacher see, she will show you on it. You know, you share your screen.
Yeah, I've been on a couple of them. Yeah.
Yes, it's literally like he is in a classroom.
Yeah.
So just like, you know, they don't want you to have your phone with you like in class and stuff like that, or no distractions. You know, he's got to do the same thing he can't do at home. He still takes certain breaks. Now, the only thing the session is over, he get a homework he got to do for that day. It's due by a certain time of that day, 11:45. You know, because he's
somebody watching Wimbledon.
But it's the same. I wouldn't trade it in for the world. And like I said, I have older children that younger than him. I mean, older than him, way older than him. Guess what? By that time, I made sure they were in schools that pretty much do what my son do now. But it's just the internet. You know, we didn't that internet.
Yeah, you're lucky to have options. That's
then you know, so I made sure those options was there. You have to sometimes fish. Put your little fishing rod out there and pull out because you want the best for your child. And that's
but how did you get that knowledge? Somebody gave you that. Yeah,
I already knew.
How did you know?
Growing up for me, I questioned everything. I questioned the Bible. I question you. I question myself. I have questions. Everything. It's not saying that some people can't. People tell you stuff, and they want you to accept what they're saying. I can hear it, but if I'm not understanding it, I'm going to question you. And I'm not questioning you because I don't believe you. I'm questioning you because I always doubted so many things. Like, that don't sound right. Why would that do that? And why would that do that? And why not do that?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you're not doing it in a degrading manner.
8 seconds is long enough for every state?
I don't know. We're going to see if we know the states. How we sent me the link?
The shape of state? Oh, my gosh.
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah, that's kind of fast. Go
Give
ahead.
me an F. Give me an F now.
Wait, is somebody talking?
Yeah, you got a TV on.
Yeah. Oh, that must be her. Okay. Okay. Y'all still talking?
No, we ready for the 8 seconds.
I'm ready for some more questions. But
I'm ready for the F.
Yeah, when you learn from growing up, and you've seen things, things, and you carry on to the next when you have your children.
Right.
That's still in some things that you noticed that wasn't right when you was growing up. That's all you can do.
That's facts. Here we go, y'all. Okay, this is how you play. A shape of the U.S. state will appear. Guess which state is being shown. 8 seconds per round. Okay. Here we go.
Alaska.
Alaska. Yep.
I don't see. I wouldn't know that shit. I
lived there before.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I lived
minute.
there before, so
I told you I wouldn't know.
How do we know that's Alaska?
You wouldn't.
It
be
is.
right.
I'm not saying it's not.
If there's nothing
saying
around it,
I
how am I
don't know.
supposed to know that?
You're right.
That's
I
right.
agree. Unless you're looking at a map now, you know, like these days. That's the only way you're gonna know.
That's right. Because remember, I mentioned if they took everything from around it. Now, if I saw that Canada and all kinds of stuff around it, then I would probably know. But just like this, I don't know it's shaped like that.
But you know it's called
the part on the part
it's called
on the,
what? Wait, she was saying, Miss FedEx.
You live in Alaska, right? If you just say you moved to Alaska, when you want to talk about anything, I called the United States myself personally because I didn't understand how they separate like the way they did, and we drove from
it is the U.S. It is.
Well,
It is the
but to me, growing up, when we learned that we had to go to Alaska, we thought we had to live in igloos and stuff like that. Okay, we were just upset, scared, and everything else. But we drove up there. It took us a week and a half, but it should took us longer. But my daddy.
It took a week and a half to get to Alaska. You could you could drive without.
Well, what you mean? No, I said a week and a half. Some people it takes a month.
God damn.
It's a long drive.
Yeah, because the military pay you much extra. No, they give you a lot of money. They put it whatever they give you.
Travel pay.
You try to pocket whatever you can get, and my daddy was gonna pocket everything. It was four children, 4 dependents, and a wife and himself. Okay, the furniture was gonna be moving.
Like
the boat, and guess what? We drove, and he made sure we got there in like. When I said a week and a half, what is that? Like
10 days.
10 days. It took us it was 9 to 10 days. That's what it took us to get there. I'm not even joking. It was scary because then they was working on roads to make it 2-way. It was 1 way coming in and 1 way coming out, baby. And guess what? We're riding on mountains. And if your car went off, the way they had their railings, if you did something dumb,
ain't nobody picking you up.
No, you gonna be picked up by the ambulance and be dead. Cause you know how you go to Las Vegas, right? When we're in Las Vegas, you like if you're not good with that high altitude, you feel like you just like can't breathe, right? You get much higher than Seattle, Washington. You get much higher because if you look at the map, well, that didn't show it. It's connected to Seattle, Washington, right? Guess what? Mountains and water. All mountains and water. That's all you got. That is it. So yeah, it's tough, but they call it the lower 48s because you know that's the 49th state. Hawaii makes 50. I think Hawaii's 50. I don't know when what is it called? Puerto Rico. I don't know if they're in between them.
Okay, wait, we're gonna get back to this. We gotta get back to this.
Okay, I'm ready.
But
the way it's shaped on the left.
Left.
At the bottom right, that little swoop.
Swoop?
Yeah.
Swoop? But what swoop? What you talking about? Like this right here?
Yeah. Just that part right there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that probably ain't nowhere on no other part of the map.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, so we don't know the answer yet.
Huh?
I said we don't even know the answer to this yet.
Yeah, it's about to get, but everybody, y'all all agree.
I said it already, yeah.
Okay.
Alabama.
Oh shoot, that okay.
I'm about to say Mississippi, and you said Alabama, but so I believed you because I'm not familiar with a lot of them. But Mississippi is right outside Louisiana. You don't see the boot right here?
Yeah, I saw the boot.
That's what I was saying.
I'm like, no, but he know what he talking about. He know it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying, okay, he because I remember he said he lived in certain areas, so I assumed
live right there, right where you cursed at. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, this is the boot part, so I know there's Louisiana fit snug right in there. Yeah, here we go. Vermont? Huh?
Nevada.
Nevada, yeah.
It's not Vermont.
Nevada too.
Las Vegas at the bottom.
Nevada. Oh, okay. Shit, I don't know, y'all. I'm guessing. I forgot. You know you a truck driver.
But I knew that coming up though. Colorado.
Oh shit, I don't know that.
Rectangle.
That's someone in the Midwest.
This is a rectangle? Damn. Okay, a perfect rectangle. Huh?
I said it could. It's not Utah. Yeah, you could be about right.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Idaho.
No, that's not Arizona. That's not New Mexico or none of that.
Wisconsin.
Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know.
Wisconsin.
That's too square, ain't it?
Not a perfect
look
one,
what
but
Madison would be if that was Wisconsin.
Okay.
Oregon.
I fucked that one up. Man, that cold is weird as hell though. I don't know. Sweet, well, yeah.
Come on now.
Almost
obvious one, huh?
That's Michigan.
Yeah.
Michigan.
That's Michigan.
Yeah, the second part, I don't know if that's famous or not. That wasn't on a lot of maps.
Okay, that's why I thought it was Hawaii. I thought it was some islands.
No, that's the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah,
up
I
there
drove
above
up
it.
there and came around the other way. Yeah, that's a long.
What you mean peninsula? What that mean? I'm not.
So that part above, like,
mouse up there.
so like, but this part up here at the top, that's actually part of Canada.
But why would they?
So it's a peninsula in Canada, but it's Michigan, so it's called the Upper Peninsula.
Oh, but is it in the United States?
Yeah, it's
part of it.
It's Michigan, right?
Oh.
So all that is Michigan, but that part up there that you're circling, that's the Upper Peninsula. That's part of Canada.
Yeah, I can get to that through Wisconsin.
So can we go there without a?
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, you can, like he said, you can drive there. So you literally, like, you leave
That part
Michigan
right
and then enter Canada and then re-enter
I'm talking
Michigan.
about without a passport. Can I go here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you saying it's part of Canada? Which is it Canada or not?
It's right there.
But yeah, being right there doesn't make it. So is it Canada Canada or not?
Nope.
Oh, okay. But it's up right there.
The landmass. Yeah, the landmass.
Okay, so maybe Canada is
right there.
Right up here and all this and all that around it. Okay. Here we go. California?
Yeah.
I know that one because it's long.
Yeah.
And I used to live there. It takes forever to get, even though it looked like it's not that long. That shit is long as hell. Days to get from this end to that side.
5. Yeah. And 101.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the coastal highway on the edge.
How many hours from end to end? What did you say? How many hours? Yeah, how many from tip to tip?
Days.
Yeah.
Oh, days, not hours. Okay, days.
Yeah, from one end, which on the other side? Is that Texas or what else is on the bottom of California? Arizona?
New Mexico.
Yuma.
Yeah. And then you go up. And So from when we first got in California to go all the way to Oakland, it was like a day and a half, 2 days, day and a half.
They are crunched
Just
up and
driving.
down. My God.
Took 3 days from Louisiana to get there.
Nice scenery.
Huh?
Nice scenery.
Well, it could be scenery. I don't know. We went what 10? 10 until we got somewhere.
5. Yeah.
Is that Missouri?
East Coast, yeah.
Hold on,
you to the Mississippi River, I think.
Is that Missouri Bay?
What's Pac-Man doing at the bottom?
That man is there. Yeah, I see him.
Oh no, let's see. He's muted.
I thought that was part of the.
I don't know. I lived in Missouri, but I don't know. Oh, Indiana. Okay, that's above. Okay, Indiana. I don't know what Missouri look like, and I lived there. I don't know.
North Carolina? No, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
I knew it was on the East Coast.
I should have known that one.
Nebraska.
Yes, it look like they just these things look alike, huh?
They do.
It's a few of them that look like squares with a little, I guess, with a little chuck missing here, and
yeah, we had a map drawing contest when we was coming up. So. Oh! Right next door. Idaho.
I'm gonna let you. Yeah, that look like the potato on the bag. Yep.
And I'm back. That's not Idaho. That's not Idaho. That is, I think that's New Hampshire.
One of the New England states.
Yeah, I think it's New Hampshire.
Ain't your East Coast side?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that might be it. That look like an East Coast. Yep. Whatever you said on the East Coast. North, East, whatever. Yeah, in the North. Yeah, I got my money on that one.
Minnesota?
No.
That's
scared of Washington, nothing like that, right? Washington State.
That is on the East. Well, I don't know.
That was the East.
Yeah,
it looked like the East Coast, but I don't even know. I don't know.
I think that's Ohio.
Ohio, yeah.
Ohio. That is South Carolina.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, sound good.
Hawaii.
Yeah, that one, Hawaii. Okay.
Alabama.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Alabama on this one.
Oklahoma.
I'm always gonna call this the fingerprint.
Yeah.
Black Wall Street. Give it up.
Texas.
Oh,
Florida.
Yeah. One way in, one way out.
Maryland.
Straight Nebraska.
I'm trying to think who was square over there.
I'm going with Nebraska on that one.
I'm doing
No, get
Broke all them up squares, yeah. Tennessee.
Is that Missouri?
Arizona.
Arizona? Why I keep looking for Missouri? I don't even know what shape Missouri
You know
is.
what it look like, yeah.
I don't know what it looks like. I live there, but I don't know what it looks like.
It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up.
I can see New Mexico over there by that. Yeah.
Yeah. That line.
Yep. I can see it.
Idaho.
That's the potato.
Yeah, that's Idaho.
Yeah, you got it.
Iowa.
Maine. That's Maine.
Nice guess too. Yeah.
That's Maine right there. Wisconsin.
Yeah, it is.
Utah.
Another square.
Damn it.
New Mexico.
New Mexico.
Montana.
Yeah. No, Connecticut. Ooh.
Virginia.
No, North Carolina.
North Carolina.
That's North Carolina.
Yeah.
That's Massachusetts.
Now let's make it a phone call. I need help.
New Jersey?
No, it's not New Jersey.
No. Next one up.
Rhode Island.
There go Nebraska.
Or Kansas. North Dakota.
All squares out there.
West Virginia. That's Washington.
Oh yeah, that is Washington. Georgia.
Yeah.
That's New Jersey.
Right there.
Free to get in, costs money to get out.
Damn. Money trap. Nebraska, can we have it?
I don't know. Pennsylvania? Oh, South Dakota?
All squares out there.
Delaware.
Oh, wait for you to say something. Delaware got that weird shape.
I was like, damn, where'd it
On the
come
corner.
from?
Yeah, that's not well known. Yeah,
I
that's
know
not.
it's not.
Yeah, that's not no fucking well known shit. Yeah.
I know it well.
No, that's what I'm saying. Shit, it's too small on the big map, and they usually got the blow up, and then
with the little arrow pointing to it.
Yeah, with
the
arrow.
Yep.
I'm trying to draw it out to see the shape of it. I just said, fuck it.
I'm glad you showed me this because I
this
never
my first
thought about.
time
You know, you
looking at
see,
the-
United States they break up, to put the states now. But I'm this,
That's the Delaware River. That's the Delaware River.
Yeah, so the right side of that, that's the river.
Oh, okay.
And then that little dent down there is Rehoboth Bay.
This is too much. That's not how I did. That's not how my map went. United States. You know, you had to put the states in the little map
Yeah, I don't
area.
know if a lot of kids
South Carolina, Georgia, but this one where you breaking it up.
the first state in the country. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if a child can pick that out. Yeah.
That is.
Arkansas.
Nobody? No guesses?
Somebody said
Squares. It's another square.
Nobody?
That's New Hampshire.
Yeah, right. Good.
That's Missouri.
Oh, okay. No, one of them shapes like this and did they picture at the bottom?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, it did.
Nice.
You want to
They
rewind
did?
it? You can rewind if you want.
No, they did or they didn't.
Yeah,
What?
they did.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Good. Okay.
I must have was looking at
That's
something
gonna
that
be-
circle.
that's gonna be-
Virginia.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Kentucky. Okay.
Yeah. Louisville on the left. Illinois.
Illinois.
I see your face and a man's penis.
Oh man.
I see his face right here and the penis right there.
That's crazy.
And I started looking and I found what you said.
She actually started looking. This is crazy. See this crib? How educational can turn at any moment. Yeah.
I saw it.
In the middle of a.
I saw it when she said it. I saw it when she said it.
Yeah. No shit. Yeah.
That must be my mental state. I must be horny or something.
Mental?
Because that's the first thing I saw was James Brown haircut.
James Brown.
Oh my goodness. Good gracious. Yeah, there you go. Damn, girl, you silly.
All right.
That's
There go
Virginia.
Virginia.
That's what?
Virginia.
Yeah.
Virginia or West Virginia? Don't go there.
No, that's Virginia.
Virginia. VA. Richmond. Give it up.
That's New York.
Yeah.
That must be the beach area right there.
New York City.
It's on New York, but it's quite like that. My goodness, oh, it's on the money tonight.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Give it up for Minneapolis.
We don't have one more now, right?
Huh?
We don't have one more now, right?
One more?
Yeah, it's 51
No.
states.
Should be it, huh?
Nah, that's it.
Yeah, we got,
Puerto Rico,
we only got 50 states. Yeah, it's only 50.
You know, Puerto Rico is a part of it too. They didn't put them in there.
No, that's a territory.
They're
It's
U.S.
not a state.
territory.
Oh,
Yeah,
U.S.
that was a topic
Yeah,
earlier. Yeah, we covered that.
I just thought they were gonna be nice, you know. I thought I was gonna call out at least one more.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah.
I like that. I like the way they broke them states up because they never.
Yeah, the Delaware part. Yeah.
Yeah, they got countries now.
Yeah.
See if we can know they're gonna mix states with countries to see if we can get it.
Oh wow.
I know I ain't gonna get it. Is it a state, a U.S. state, or country? Well, look like, well,
That's
we know
the
this is
state.
state. Yeah, we saw that one. I remember that one.
That's Maryland.
Love.
That's a country?
Yeah.
Look like a country? Because I ain't seen
European, Mr. Ball.
Hold on, I'm typing.
Slovakia, one of them motherfuckers. Like over by Turkey.
Iceland?
It's up there. It's up there where it's at.
Honduras.
Honduras. Damn.
Oh, God damn.
That's New Jersey.
Yeah.
New Jersey.
That's New Jersey.
The turnpike. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Free to get in, costs money to get out.
Scary.
Country? Because it don't look like a
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a country.
I know it's not.
Spain?
No, it's not Spain. I don't think it's Spain. Something like Croatia. Oh, Armenia.
Over there, yeah. It's just in the
when the hell that's at? I don't even know what these things at.
Yeah, that's in the
That's Europe.
Yeah.
Europe?
Yeah,
It's in Europe, yeah.
over by
That's a state.
It's pretty big.
straight line. See the line?
Yeah, I see the line, but they don't have no countries that might. They got countries that's butt up to each other.
No.
No.
Most countries are separated by like rivers and mountains.
State or country?
So,
I'm sorry, y'all. It's a country, state.
nah, it's a state.
I thought I've seen in Africa. Haven't I seen country
with a straight line?
country? I don't know. I'm saying I seen them butt up together. I don't know about the straight lines. I just and there's so many countries in these areas. I don't know. I guess we'll see. There's a lot of countries out there, right?
Is that the Nile River?
Hold on.
That was
typing here.
Togo.
Oh, Togo.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Illinois, I see the penis right there.
You gotta go down with that forever. Now every time they come up in the news.
I'm always gonna be looking at the Illinois news.
Right. Every time they come up in the shit. Yeah, and I live here and shit, so I'm gonna see it most.
Peeing on this state, you gotta stop it.
Every time the state trooper go by, that shape be on the door, man. Belgium.
I want to play the
Well, how that gonna be a country? Y'all said no straight lines. I see straight lines.
Yeah, that's a state.
Country or state?
Oh, based on what y'all was saying earlier, it must be.
It is. I think it's Connecticut or Rhode Island.
Yeah, Rhode Island.
Oh, that's Yugoslavia.
Somalia,
It's a country.
Yeah, we definitely.
Hey, pronounce that? Bruni?
Yeah.
Brunei.
Brunei? Brunei?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never heard of it, but okay. Brunei.
Brunei. Okay.
Gotta be a state based on the straight line theory.
Yeah. No.
What? Told you, I know.
That's what I was saying. Like the little thing off to the right there was throwing me off.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
weird.
but see, there's many states and many countries butt up to each other.
Yeah.
Like
straight line, yeah. Germany?
Yeah, I think it's a country.
Iraq.
Oh.
Well, they look like on my bottle.
That looks
That's
like
a
a fish.
country.
That's a country, yeah.
Yeah, it's a country.
France?
Nigeria.
That nigga right up.
We'll go back to it, Keyshawn.
Huh?
Keyshawn wanted to know which one it was. I told her we'll go back to it.
Go back to what?
That was Nigger River.
Oh.
Listen,
the one before that one. She was
Listen,
asking
reason
one.
why I said it because my son this year he went through that again, and I know what it is, right? But I call it Nigger River. He was like, "Mom."
But number 13, that's what you're going with, Keyshawn? Okay, we'll hold it. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, the one before that one, before 11.
All right. What about it?
Was that the one you were talking about, Keyshawn, or 10? I think you were talking about Bruni.
Oh, they way behind.
Yeah, they way behind.
Yeah, because
I'm
not reading the chat. But okay.
Yeah, that's what I said after we were done. I don't know. How many is it?
This is Nigeria.
Nigger River.
The Nigeria.
John said Israel.
Oh, for this?
Yeah. I don't know about that.
It's a country.
Yeah.
Hungarian.
That's a state. Where are you? Michigan.
Yeah. You ain't never heard of Brunei? Okay, yeah, we'll go back to it after the whole thing over. There it is again.
Any ideas?
Yeah, that's a state.
Yeah. Nevada.
That's a state.
Yeah.
I'm burning.
Yeah, what's up, Honeybee? Where you at, Honeybee? Hawaii. Oh, you caught up with us? Okay.
That's a country.
Yeah.
Look like
the
something like Belarus.
Romania.
That's a country.
Iran.
Madagascar.
Boy,
if
That's
this
a
shit was
country.
on it, if anything was on IQ test, we would be in
Yeah,
bad
we just fucked
shape.
up. Czechoslovakia. I'm going with Czechoslovakia on this one.
It's a country.
With that.
Huh?
They're close.
Yeah, I'm going way out on a limb, Keyshawn, on this one.
Me too.
You said Czech.
Oh!
Costa Rica. You way the wrong.
I know, right?
That's a state. think it's
Just named it.
I think it's Vermont. No, I think it's Vermont.
Oh, okay.
That's a state.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Arizona.
That's Africa.
That's a country.
Yeah, that's somewhere in Africa. Ethiopia.
That's a state. Yeah, Virginia. That's a state.
Yeah. Nobody's supposed to remember that except if you become Arkansas. You in Germany, honeybee?
That's a country.
Yeah.
Tempest said that's Germany.
The UK. Yeah, I was gonna say the UK.
And you say that?
Uruguay.
Uruguay.
South America. On the global map, that'll be on the left.
And that's some part of, is that country or state?
Yeah, that's Africa. Yeah. 2 lines.
That's a state.
Kentucky. That's a Louisville. Give it up. Ooh.
Oh, they playing around right now.
That's a country, huh?
Yeah, it's a couple of lines. Yeah.
That's not Britain. Some part of England.
Yeah,
Never heard of it. Gabon?
Yeah.
Gabon.
Yeah, we'll go back over time. Yeah.
That's a country.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was a shape for a little more. That's Iran. Oh, that's a country.
That's a Russian
Like
country.
and eating or something.
Yugoslavia.
What, he got a mouth?
So wait.
Ooh. Middle East.
Oh.
That's a country.
Yeah, that is like some Asian shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said it look how little mask look like Asian shit.
That's New York. That's a state.
Reasoning and logic. I used Roy Chess's theory.
Isn't that
I
New York?
used his theory. Man,
That's a state.
yeah. That long line.
It's a country.
Yeah.
That's a country.
Yeah. I ain't got no straight fucking line.
Go to Africa, y'all.
Central Africa.
I know it's Africa, but I know it wasn't
Damn,
somebody
how the fuck?
did a report on that one.
I'm
That's a
disputing
country.
that was last one.
That, look,
What was the original name of the land on that last one?
oh, what's
Idaho.
that?
Idaho, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. It's another one opposite of that one. But
We should have multiple choices, Keyshawn. No, they going deep. Left side of the brain. They want to know.
That's a country.
They don't want to give you a way out on this one, Keyshawn.
Yeah, no multiple
This
guesses.
plays into the theory. Yeah.
Lebanon.
Oh,
That's
what's
a
that?
state.
Yeah, Georgia, yeah.
Yeah, that look like Georgia too. Now that you're talking about that. All right, you guys, y'all stuff. I'm trying to tell you. That's a country too.
Yeah, it's a country.
Yeah, that's a country. I'm thinking Europe somewhere. Woo.
Tanzania. Is that in Africa somewhere?
Yeah.
Dakota, North Dakota.
Yeah.
Man, I want to say a state.
Nah.
Okay.
Africa, yeah.
That's a state. That's Maine.
That's Maine?
That's
At the
Maine.
bottom, yeah.
Oh, okay. All them little, why they got it broken up like that?
That's water down there.
Country.
That's a country.
Yeah.
I'll see some elephants in there and stuff like that. That's all I can tell y'all.
That's a state.
Florida.
Is something still burning down there, babe?
No, not that I know of.
I smell some burning. I don't know if it's still burning, but something did burn. Smell it. Like hot dogs being overcooked.
What was that? Perfect Square.
Who had a perfect square?
Wyoming. Yeah.
Nah, there's nothing.
Diane, give it up.
That in my mind right now.
That's a country.
The UK.
No.
Belgium.
Russia. Somewhere in Russia.
Oh.
Austria.
Is Austria close to Russia, y'all?
That's Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That's right, yep. Pointed finger.
Pointed.
Yep.
Panhandle.
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
Man, that's what it looked like to me, like a cleaver.
You was gonna guess one of those two, honeybee?
That's the state.
Montana.
Mm-hmm.
That long nose, I see.
Long nose.
That's the state. That's Massachusetts.
Yeah.
That water on the other side.
Yeah. You can take the ferry. Yeah.
That's the state.
Yeah. One of the
That's North
Carolinas.
Carolina.
Yeah.
That's North
Give it
Carolina.
up for Charlotte. 904.
Give it up for Outer Banks.
Oh, dang. That was
She
cool.
said she didn't know where Bruni was, Miss Bond.
What, Bruni?
Yeah, B-R. I think it was number 10 on that test. Yeah.
Brunei.
Yeah. Let's see. B. Oh, she put it in the chat. How do you spell it, Keyshawn? B. I thought it was B-R-E.
B-R-U-N-E-I.
Yeah.
E-I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the last letter is I for sure. That's what I do remember. Yeah. Has it ever been?
It's pretty.
Yeah, has it ever been in the news? Yeah. She said she never heard of it before. Like
I never heard of it either.
No.
But he go to
not in the
it on the
news or
map.
nothing?
Is that like
Huh?
Dubai area?
Zoom out from the map. So
It's
when
in Asia.
Yeah, whenever you go in the map part, yeah.
They kind of look like Filipinos, the people.
Well, we have to get perspective because we don't know what we're looking at.
Wait, first I want to see the
It's
picture
like
of this.
they're just out. I mean, it's like
It's a mask. Look like
if you zoom out.
Yeah, from the.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh, pretty.
They look like they're mixed with
Clean, the air look
Filipino
clean
and
there, y'all.
Cambodia.
Wow, that's pretty.
The air. I'm looking on my TV. I had to turn from the phone. It ain't showing me the graphics. It looks very
Graphics, yeah, it looks, yeah, it's different. Okay, yeah, zoom out when you get on that map right there, so we can have perspective.
Oh my goodness.
That might be the Mediterranean Sea.
Nah, it's the South China Sea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they showed another area, y'all. Look, that's why they're showing that in the pictures. You see this stuff over here, though? That's probably how most of the people live.
So now, if you zoom out a little more.
Yeah, come out one more time, Ms. Baum.
Yeah, y'all talking about.
You were on a map.
I know I'm gonna get there. Y'all gotta wait.
Okay.
We look. I want to see what the people looking like.
Right.
Where they living. They show this, but then when you see where the people live at,
yeah,
it ain't nothing like that. You see this?
Well, that's everywhere. They're gonna show you the tourist attractions.
Oh my goodness! Well, it looked beautiful. I know the air gonna smell like if you went to
so that's not clean.
The air
that's not clean.
It just stank.
Oh yeah, come out.
You can't even run from that. I don't even know.
No, the other way. Yeah, the other way. Yeah.
So in the top right there, that's the Philippines.
Oh wow.
Yeah, come out some more.
Yeah, they look like Filipinos.
Yeah.
And then you see to the left, there's Vietnam.
Yeah.
And
Vietnam,
then
Cambodia,
yeah,
Singapore,
Thailand,
yeah,
Malaysia,
Philippines.
Yeah.
and then if you go straight up, it should be Korea and Japan.
Yeah. Is this the way it
Hong
looks?
Kong,
Yeah.
Taiwan.
Yeah, there's Taiwan. Yeah,
Yeah.
so Korea's north of Taiwan.
See Vietnam?
And Laos.
Yeah.
Thailand, Laos,
Cause you know when you hear, like,
Bangladesh.
Myanmar.
you hear Philippines and all these other what do you call it?
Sri Lanka.
Nationalities. You don't really know. You know
Australia,
Korea,
down
China,
here.
Japan, but to see these little other cities, are they countries or cities?
They're countries.
Yeah, these
So
countries.
everyone has their
Yeah.
own individual.
Yeah, that's the country that we went to. That was on the test. Yeah, one of them countries, the
Okay,
Brunei.
that's
Yeah,
country.
yeah,
You know, if you didn't know this place, you would. You know
yeah. That's what Keyshawn's saying. She's saying she ain't never heard of that before.
We go Iran. So all these are countries in this little space, even though it's a big space.
They broke
the
it
map.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
When I heard
But you
that there's
see,
over
most of
100
them are-
some countries, I was like, damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, so they still consider cities, because they still have like a capital.
Nah, they separate from each other.
Oh,
Like
okay.
everything, laws, all
Government.
kinds
Yeah,
of
this
shit.
is what you look at is yeah.
Okay.
But at different times, as we saw, it could be different.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to look at the lines too.
Yeah, because when we get into the countries, then it gets, you see, even they got different languages and shit.
So you're saying that before you go, you need to just do
talk
all your
different.
homework, right? Before you visit these people.
Yeah, you better know where you're going. You might end up in the wrong area and never get seen
You
again.
better study the culture too.
Yeah.
Okay, you been done something to get your head.
So
get
you
you
saw
killed.
where Brunei was, Keyshawn? It was niched down there where? Between Singapore and
Singapore. Oh wow.
Yeah, Brunei.
Right here.
Yeah, Malaysia.
Yeah. So but like Malaysia and Philippines are
See
like
where the
right all
equator is?
surrounding.
It's on it right there at the equator.
Just north of the equator.
Yeah. So that's the hottest. Yeah.
Okay, well that's just I guess I will never
Perspective,
be
yeah,
because
perspective.
I rode to Alaska and I've been to Germany. Had to come from Germany on plane going and coming, right? It was like a 14-15 hour ride. No joke, you guys, okay? And that's when they had what is it, DC? Wait a minute, hold on, 787 DC 7 somebody damn plane, right? DC 97.
DC 11.
DC, yeah, whatever they was, right? That it came out. One happened to crash like, I don't know, a year before the end. You know, they won their new planes, and God darn it, why? Had to be flying with my damn mama with that. That's what I'm on the nerves.
How long ago was that?
This is in the 70s, honey.
Oh yes, yeah. So it was probably DC
You
10.
already know. It was freshly brand new plane. DC 97.
DC 10.
You know, it was DC 97.
Was it?
I think it was DC 97. Yeah. And matter of fact, it didn't. As long as it had DC in the front, it don't matter what number it was to her. Okay, it don't matter. It was the same plane. Okay, it was the same plane.
Like the 747.
Could have been DC 47. It could have been.
Yeah, it does matter what the number is.
I know, but to her, it did not. Okay, that's what my point. And I was young then, and my mom, whoa, Lord, let me tell you, but the ride was long and stressful. So let me tell you, y'all, I'm telling you, these rides to Hawaii and Japan ain't no joking. I just, you can just,
Japan. Woo.
Yeah, Japan, that's even longer. Yeah.
And I flew from Korea and then we stopped in Japan because a fuse blew.
Oh.
But then we flew because it was supposed to be a nonstop flight to start with. But then the fuse blew and we landed in Japan. They fixed it, and then we flew 14 hours to LA.
Yes. It's like 2 days, 3 days.
Yep. And then time goes backwards. because you leave on like Friday and then you land in LA and it's Friday again.
Yep. Yep. And let me tell you, that air in Japan, let me tell you, I don't know if it is in China. It's just funky. It's just depending where you go at. You know what I'm saying? It's funky. You don't see them people. Yeah, they have a lot of smog over there. They always wear masks. So when the pandemic came in, they weren't.
Yep. You know what? I made that same argument with some right wing cats a couple weeks ago. When they were like, "Yeah, we don't have to wear a mask anymore. Yeah, and it's all China's fault." Dude, they wore a mask before COVID.
Yes, they was already contaminated. I mean, for whatever reason they were.
Yep.
The air, and
the air, and they, you know, they don't. Now I gotta admit that we do our circulation with the air and the gas fumes and stuff. We do ours a little different than they do. They're just extra crowded. Period. It's beautiful, but let me tell y'all, that air is not. That's why I was shocked when I saw that. I was like, oh. And this is beautiful, but then, Mom, you kept showing more pictures. She said, you better know where you're going before you know where you're going, because this is where these people are. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm young. We didn't experience too much of that madness, but I know, you know, thank you very much. I never thought about going there anyway again, but I'm just saying, thank you very much. Because, baby. No, y'all think that we need masks around here? You need triple your mask over there, and if we have to do all that, we're not gonna be able to breathe. Like he said, people, you know, you don't need no mask here. Yeah. Y'all need it triple.
Because in Korea they had these little heaters, and I forgot the name of them. I'm gonna mess the name up. It was like Andal, and it was like a charcoal briquette with a bunch of holes in it. And then they had tongs that fit in the holes. And then they put it in the stove. And then the whole time I was there, like any given, especially during the winter, like any given week, we would hear about, you know, like some family or some house where they died from carbon monoxide poisoning.
Right. Because actually, you know, I don't know, like how can I explain? Because I don't know the name for it. Just like anybody that has like a kitchen, like a restaurant. The little coals that you talking about, that little black city, they smell like farts. Excuse me, I don't like to say farts, but I'm just gonna let y'all know we're like gas. I'll just say gas. I don't want y'all to think like gas in your chest and you know you need to poop. I mean, it literally is funky as hell, and you have to put that shit in your face. It's funky. It's not comfortable wearing that stuff like that. Yeah, and you could die for it because it's like deep in your face. Your body can't fight it. All that, you're just gone. Just like people, you know, checking hotels, and I do it, but I don't do it, but I be aware, and I kind of be scared to go to sleep. But you got to, you know, check your AC, especially the ones that's in the window unit for sure. You really need to check the ones. If you're in the ones where they had the ones where you push the buttons, now the ones that's on the wall that you have to do your thermostat and it blows out. You got a better chance of not carbon dioxide going in, but you got to make sure when you go to hotels, you ask them about that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
This is another country on there called Chad. Everybody know where Chad at?
Chad's in Africa.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know that there's a famous movie line. I don't remember what movie, but it was a comedy where they sent him to Chad. Was it like a military?
Yeah, in the army now.
Oh, that's what that was. I
That's
remember.
the name of the movie.
I never heard Chad either. He's like, Chad, you're going to Chad, and he thought he was going to one of the states. You know, where's that at? He's like, in Africa. Man, that's rough.
Yeah, actually, Chad is right next to Nigeria.
Yeah.
I never heard of that country before that I saw that movie. Where the hell is Chad?
Oh, okay, Keyshawn. Since you've been to
Uganda.
There's other countries that I didn't know existed like in Europe, like Estonia. You know where Estonia is?
Yeah.
Like that was all the USSR, right? And they just branched off into different countries. Like Ukraine was part of the USSR, right? They
Yeah,
just
I
branched.
never seen the word Estonia until I started looking at ESPN.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a
Yeah,
country
that was
either.
way late. Yeah, I don't think that wasn't in school for me.
No,
Yeah,
that's a
I
newer
never
country,
seen nothing with Estonia on it in no book.
right? Because it was part of Russia.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. So when Russia broke up in like the late
I was in
80s,
the
early
military.
90s,
Yeah,
yeah, all those countries were popping.
yeah. So the first time I seen that word was on some ESPN Olympic shit. I was like, from Estonia, where the fuck is that? I literally got mad because I didn't know where it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the internet with somebody in a forum, and they said they were from Estonia. I mean, where the hell? I got mad too.
Yeah.
Like, get the hell out of here! What the hell is that? And then he kept on telling me over and over. He got tired of
Yeah, like I'm supposed to know. Yeah.
Yeah, so they were all like part of the Russian, and then they all started declaring their independence. I know it was Estonia, Latvia,
Yeah, they all broke
Lithuania.
out. Yeah, they all broke out at the same time.
I called him Russian. He said no. Got offended.
Yeah, I was
Now
gonna
I
say
know
they
why.
get hot.
Yeah.
Now I know
yeah,
why. I didn't know at the time.
Yeah, nobody knew. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I work with them, man. It's a real deep thing, bro. It's like the Civil War and shit. They take it real personal.
Yeah, because like I said, it's a boatload of them. Thing. Well, I know Ukraine.
Yeah, going through the shit now. Yeah.
So technically, he's right, right? Technically, I mean, because they were hit under Russia. So technically, shouldn't he reclaim it?
Who's that?
Putin. Yeah. Shouldn't he have a right to reclaim it?
A right.
Yeah, because it was they fought for their freedom, but still, you know, he would see them as rebels, right? He would see them as just rebels, and I guess China and Taiwan is the same way, right?
Yeah, well, China and Taiwan is a whole different headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you hear like these, like, oh man, what I want to call extreme right wingers will say like, we had to defend Taiwan.
Defend.
And technically we don't have to. Taiwan's its own country. Yeah. China, like, politically is the only reason they want Taiwan. Right? Because with Taiwan as independent country, and I forgot the name of it, but it's called, oh man, what is it? The island of protection, right? So basically what it is, like for us, as the US and the Pacific Fleet, we have Japan and Korea, which is basically pinning China in. We had them wired. So if China tried to do something like make a move on us or something, we would know about it.
Oh, I see.
And then we have the Philippines. And then what happens is that Taiwan falls right in line with them. So they're part of this chain of islands, right? So we would know if China was making a move. And then because Taiwan's its own country, China wants to do it because then they get to extend that defense barrier to the other side of Taiwan. So coming out of those ports right there's only like less than 100-mile distance between Taiwan and mainland China. And then we would know about any move they were making coming out of the mainland because of Taiwan right there.
Right. So hypothetically, if they were to take over Taiwan, do you think there's a chance of them putting the nuclear arms there and then launching? Maybe that's a strategy, or
nuclear?
Yeah, because China has nukes. They've been right.
They do. Yeah.
So if they took over Taiwan, do you think they would move the nukes eventually to Taiwan so they can launch it closer?
Not really. It would just let them, like when they do their military exercise and everything, they had to stay like I forgot the exact distance, but it's like 20 miles away from Taiwan. So it kind of pins them into an 80-mile zone. And then the same rule with like going up into like Korea and Japan. So what was it like last year there were military maneuvers by both countries that was real close to each other. So there was real high tension because like US and Korean planes were buzzing like Chinese battleships in the ocean out in the China Sea, and tension got real high for a minute. Yeah, and then it was to say, well, you stay in your corner, we'll stay in ours, and that's what happened. But like Putin trying to reclaim Ukraine because sadly most of their newer technology for the war, well like most of their modern military equipment was in the Ukraine. Yeah, so now he's trying to reclaim that. And then we were like, us as a country, we were opposed to it. So now we've been quietly helping the Ukraine. Yeah, and then it's like, well, who's going to really help Russia? Nobody. Yeah, and
I
then
thought he was doing it for the Jews. Like they had some.
The Jews.
That's what one of the rumors were, that there was oppressing Jews there, and he was trying to help them. That's why he was doing the whole. Now I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying that's what I heard.
Putin never gave. Putin never cared about anybody. I mean, look, Putin had no problem gassing his own people, so he doesn't care. Yeah, it was just it was for the military equipment.
Okay.
And then that's an argument like to have with these same people, like to say, hey, look, like like there's a dude I go on his live stream, and we will go hard in the paint over China invading the U.S. And he will stick to this and swear to his people, this dude, no, they are not. Yeah, you're not invading the U.S. Not on your best day. How is China supposed to get enough people, which they have, but how are you supposed to get enough people from China to the mainland U.S. and we not see them coming?
Okay, quick question, y'all.
Yes.
I'm about the same thing you're talking about. So you're saying, if with Russia military, right, and with China military, because I don't know how they're gonna join up to go against us. Okay, if it was that they could join up to go against the United States, do they have enough power for that, or they need Korea? Because I don't think Korea is or I know Japan ain't even participating, but Korea, South Korea, North Korea participate to like
North Korea most likely. North Korea
help them overpower us, or is no way that can happen?
Overpower?
It can happen if manpower, but technology-wise, it wouldn't happen. I think our technology is better.
But even then, like if they like, let's just go back to this theory that like this dude wants to say that China's going to invade us, right? Well, you got two opposing philosophies, and you tell me which one do you think in theory is going to win? China's just going to throw numbers at you, right? Yeah, 2 million soldiers. They're just going to throw numbers at you. They don't care whether they live or die. They're just there to soak up your ammo, right? Meanwhile, the U.S. philosophy is we'd rather commit firepower than manpower. So we're not going to sit there and sink a ship individually with like bullets. We're just going to launch missiles and not, take them down. Right? So now we have, in this argument, we have way more missiles than they have boats. So which one's going to win?
Okay.
But you
the
have
most
you heard
guns? The most ammo wins?
The most ammo is going to win, right? And guess what? If one missile can sink a ship with 5,000 people on it, that's a whole lot of rounds you just saved.
Yeah, but their Navy is not that good, and their Air Force
they're
is
not.
not that
No.
good. So
See, but that's like we didn't even get to that. I'm placating this dude with his argument that they're invading us because we are the only military force that's built to travel. And I don't mean like go from like one state to the next. We can be and occupy your country in 72 hours if we want to.
Yeah.
We're the only ones built
Navy is on the planet?
Yes, we're the only ones built to travel like that.
Wait a
Look
minute,
at the
I thought
rest of them.
Russia's up there though. Russia.
No, they're not. Russia,
Yeah.
at best,
Navy,
Russia
no,
can
just
travel
the
across
Navy
Europe.
part, Roy.
The
Not
what?
counting Army, not counting Air.
Right.
Just the Navy, yeah. Just like
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna, I was about
only-
to ask that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only Navy part of any other country too. Don't
No,
count
no.
the
I
Army.
was about to ask about the Russian subs.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
you've heard of those that
Yeah.
they're
I
supposedly
know about
the
the one
nuclear
in the same
subs
class
that they
as the
could,
Tomahawk. Yeah.
yeah, they're like close to the U.S. already because we don't really
Yeah.
know where they are. Like we can't trace those subs. And
Trace?
they allegedly,
They don't
yeah.
need to trace.
Don't necessarily believe that one.
Yeah. And I don't
Well,
believe
it could.
anyway.
I'm not saying it's true, but I'm saying it could be true, right? Because they have
You
technology.
said it could be.
Yeah, I mean, because you can't trace those subs, they don't know where they are. They supposedly have a
You
technology
just
where.
said it couldn't be true.
What do you mean? I said it could
I'm
be
using
true.
your logic, reasoning.
No, I said it could be true.
Could be.
Yeah, I didn't say it was true.
Right.
But allegedly, what I've heard is that they have a sub technology that's a little bit better than ours, where their most dangerous subs are
Better.
anywhere. Yeah, because they're nuclear and we can't trace them. So they
We
allegedly.
got nuclear subs. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
I understand that, but these subs are supposed to be. They could submerge more than our subs.
Submerged. So
Yeah,
the
so they
lower
could-
you get, the better you are.
Yes, because you're-
Underwater.
Yes, because you'll be more undetectable.
Roy,
So if their
use
subs
your
go
reasoning
lower,
on what you just said.
right? If their subs go lower, you won't detect them because your radars won't go that far.
No, the radar, the sonar can track them. The problem is, like, let's say
not
that
true,
like
Roy.
a Russian sub can actually dive deeper than a U.S. sub.
Yeah, that doesn't
Right.
make it more
Doesn't mean that they can't track them. It just means they can't engage them as easily because, like to say, and it's not like it's a huge difference. Like last time I heard, I believe a U.S. sub can dive to a maximum of like 2,100 feet.
on the numbers.
Yeah, max.
Compared to what he's talking
And then,
about. What
a
he's
Russian
talking
sub can probably dive to like say 24.
Yeah, that's what I'm
2,600.
saying. Yeah.
It's not a huge disparity. It's not like they can dive like this Titanic thing. Like
Yeah.
they can dive to like 10,000 feet, and we're only at like 2,000, and we can't find them. It's not. Yeah, and then like tracking them, like to go back to like I think it was the Geneva Convention. So there's a whole lot of rules involved with military, right? So now with subs, for example, NATO subs have twin propellers in them, whereas Russian subs have one. So now I'm not a sonar operator, but I do know, like talking to cats that know about this stuff, that single props give off a different sound than dual props.
That's correct.
Which makes them easier to, and that's the way it all works. So like same thing with helicopters.
Yeah.
NATO helicopters have even number blades on them, and Warsaw Pact have odd numbers. So that if a helicopter's flying overhead and you count the blades, you know whether it's friend or foe.
They make a sound too.
Yeah, same thing. I mean, yeah, but even then, it's back to like I was saying, like Russian, Chinese, and Keyshawn. I'm gonna type in the chat to you in a minute. But like all of those countries, like Russia and China, live by the philosophy, we're just gonna throw numbers at you, right? So look at them versus us, and it's back to the same thing, right down to the rifles. AKs are like literally cost like maybe $200 to make each, right? Whereas an M16 is like $1,200.
Yeah, and you're talking about subs, Roy. Just the Navy part. Now, nobody else's Navy, even in the 80s, had a fighter jet class. Just their Navy. So we got air, we got water, and we can go below. So in terms of
I've never heard of
technology,
the Navy being the best. I've always heard the Air Force was
our Navy. You ain't never heard of our Navy being #1 in the world?
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Really?
No, that's true.
Holy!
I've only
That's
heard
true.
Air Force. I only heard Air Force only. I'm not trying to be biased, but
No.
I know Air
No,
Force
I get you.
for sure. For sure, Air Force.
Nah,
Nobody's
like our Navy versus the rest of the planet is it's like
Just
U.S.
the
Navy.
part. Yeah, just counting
Just the Navy. Just going by naval forces. Like across the board, like we have way more aircraft carriers, right? And then that philosophy with the aircraft carriers, yeah, the number one philosophy in a war is if you can control the air, you can control the war.
Right.
So we can project air power anywhere in the world we want to.
Yeah.
Right. The Air Force alone will win. The Air Force
No, just the Navy.
See how you had to go to another branch? With the Navy, the U.S. Navy got all that.
Yeah. See, just on aircraft carriers alone. So you could park, like let's just say that China wanted to flex.
Yeah.
Right? I'm thinking there's at least minimum 4 aircraft fleets that can be surrounding China in no time flat. Right? And then each one of them has their own fighter squadrons. And then they're just going to try and dominate the the Chinese airspace. And they probably have a pretty good chance of winning that fight. Yeah, toe to toe.
I'm gonna ask you something, but okay, real quick. I'm gonna go back a little bit. You guys, like 100. I mean, before I was born, Vietnam War could have been, but So you are telling me? I mean, well, I'm asking the question. Not you were telling me, but I'm asking the question. Do you really think that China, Korea, Japan, they can not get along for 1 minute? Then they get along because they want to just, get along with the get along, okay? And then you got Russia. Are you telling me that out of all what they did with the Vietnam War, doing what they did, you telling me now that China, no one else has nothing that the United States do underwater in a submarine that could give USA a problem? I didn't say one, I say them all together, okay? I have to say that, but I'm just gonna say it. With them all together, you gonna tell me that they can't give USA a run for their money?
Well, it depends on what submarines you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like if you mean like nuclear power submarines, the only country that can go toe to toe with our nuclear submarine fleet is Russia.
Okay.
Yeah. China's trying, but that's not their forte.
Now,
they're much better prepared with surface ships versus subs.
Okay, but okay, now listen. Just say this is what we think. What you just said.
Mm-hmm.
That they did this, but now USA has this and that. Now let's do it this way. What if we did not know what they do have?
Who you talking about?
Explain that.
Who you talking about?
You just said that USA has this nuclear thing that's like no one else got it. Hold on now, but I
didn't say nobody else has it.
I'm not fussing with you about it. I'm just being
hypothetical, right? Hypothetically.
Listen,
I know what she's saying.
Hypothetical thing. Listen, what if they all have what USA had? I said the all that I named, them other 4 countries.
Oh, okay.
Right. So if they all combine, so if we route them off, right? So
Germany, man.
So you said, well, Japan's an ally, so they're either in or they're sitting out.
I just said Japan, Korea, China, Russia. We know, right? They don't get
China and Russia alone.
Now we're going to get along. They're going to get along to get along. And you're saying that USA, with the nuclear up under the, whatever they got, they can't top that. But what I'm saying, what if the what not known? So what I'm saying, and I'm not saying you're not wrong, but I'm just asking a question.
Mm-hmm.
What if what we don't know they do have? So what we got? Where are they going to start at? What I'm going to ask you, this is the reason I'm asking you. Are they going to start like up north, on the where Seattle, Washington is in New York? In the mid, in the south.
What do you mean? Where they gonna start? Start what?
They harm us first. At least we can go hide somewhere. Maybe we won't get blown up.
What do you mean? Start what?
She's talking about war. She's talking about war. Yeah, World War III.
If it was war, listen. It's gonna start from Russia. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna put it right because since Ukraine and Russia doing what they're doing, if all those other four countries not talking about get with Russia, and you know it was already stated that they don't have that technology up under the water like USA do. But what if the unknown? We don't know. We're just talking. You know, we're just having a conversation. We don't know technically, and really, we do not know. And I really mean that word technically. What they do have. We're just going on, you know, bits and pieces of putting stuff together. What if they do? What if they all have something to put together? And we just one country right now. I don't know who gonna. The ones I named, they ain't gonna be with us. Okay, they just all ganging up on us. Put it this way. Where they gonna start from? Would it be from Russia? You think? Because I'm just trying to.
It would depend on which philosophy they're going to go with as far as like starting this war with us. Okay, so let's say they want to do like occupy by force.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Then they're going to have to start from Russia, and the only way you're going to occupy U.S. territory by force is to attack Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska. Yeah, exactly.
Right. But even then, that's not going to be some walk in the park for them, because you just said you're up there. You were up there with the army, right?
I was, but yeah, when you said that, I forgot about Alaska being up
right.
there.
Yeah. But that's the only way you're going to try and occupy by force.
Okay, but what they did, okay, they do it. They did it by force. You know, like what that movie called?
Red Dawn.
Okay, they did it. They did it. Okay, let's say they did it. I want to know where they're gonna start from, baby. For one, because I want to just hear you know what you gonna come with me with, so I know what kind of.
And that's why I said so. There's two ways to attack this. So one is by force. You're coming from coming from Russia to Alaska.
Okay.
Right, by force. So kind of like the quote, something that was said in Red Dawn. You're gonna have to march 5 or 6 divisions into Alaska. Right, just to try and take that. So that's a lot of people that you're going to have to move there, you know, that we don't see coming. But that's by force. Now, the other way they could try to occupy us is by fire. Like so they're not going to, you know, there's no way. And I'm gonna just we're going to start at the top and work our way down. So there's no way that they're going to launch a handful of ICBM nuclear missiles at us. Okay. Right? Because if they launch, then guess what we're going to do? We're going to launch right back.
That's right.
Right? That's right. So that's a lose-lose. Now your next one would be to try and take out some key communications between here and China. So it'll be something like Japan, the Philippines, and Hawaii. Right?
I'm asking a man. Listen, I'm a female. You know, if I push come to shove, I may have to hurt some damn body. Okay. For my family and keep us safe. You feel
right? Me? But to say, like I said, like when I go hard in the paint with this dude that wants to say China's, you know, going to occupy us.
I really, from being as men, you feel me? That's why I'm coming.
Well, if it's by force,
kind of down. You know what you were saying? I'm doing that because for protection. You feel what I'm saying? To know where my head need to be at, where I need to be thinking at. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm asking these questions, not out of being spiteful or nothing like that. So don't get me wrong, baby. I'm just figuring out, because I remember that damn movie, Red Dawn, you know? I remember that, you know? I remember it. So
your hypothetical is a problem.
I like that. I like what you're saying. So I know I should be moving, because we don't know where they're going to come from, but you're telling me the manpower they could have, even if they gang up on, they have to start from somewhere.
If they start by fire, it's a different
We're not going to let them just start from anywhere and just like let them go with it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know, that force is going to be there. Not only that, some people ain't going to, you know, even if you, for your country, they ain't trying to hear it. So something going to be forcing, you're going to have like so many that's willing to go ahead and do whatever they got to do. You feel me? To help out.
The problem with
you don't just have the military, you just have citizens on the street is for it. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm asking you guys that not out of that, just conversation, baby. That's all that is.
The scenario you painted is a problem, because I'm looking up the top militaries in the world right now, and Russia and China are 2 and 3. So us versus them two is a problem. Okay. Even if we have the better technology, they have combined, they're probably gonna top us. I don't know how you're gonna get. Yeah, Russia and China together. If they are together, they're both for their technologies and all their resources together. You think America could stop it?
I've been in the U.S.
Stop them
military.
from occupying us.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I've been in the U.S.
For
military.
example, if it was total annihilation, right? If it was they just start shooting IPCMs, right? They shoot missiles and then occupy whatever, right? That's gonna be a problem because you said you would send nuke back, but you're not gonna nuke China and Russia at the same time.
Why not?
Because you would have probably we would get hit first. We're not gonna probably initiate.
We gotta wait on their missiles.
Right. And even then, like, you have to look at it this way. Like, both countries have satellites looking at each other, right? So the minute that a missile silo, plume lights up in, say, Russia, for example.
That's where the main nuclear site is over there.
The minute one of those silos lights up, right, we're on alert. There's a silo opening up the minute that one opens up.
And you expect me to wait on their missiles to hit?
Yep.
No,
and
not
then,
to hit.
But then, at best case, if they launch a missile, it's going to hit U.S. territory in as little as 30 minutes. Right.
Both of them, though. If both of them,
but that's probably going to be something closer to, like, say, the West Coast or something like that. But
I got two.
As soon as the Pentagon gets confirmed launch, guess what? They're launching the missile back, and they're going to try and knock that one down.
Yeah, I got one for
and of course, Russia and or China is going to return the favor to say, oh, well, we got an incoming. Well, send any missile, to knock that down and launch one of our own.
But we're talking about the top 3 militaries in the world.
I got one for Beijing and I got one for Moscow. I got two.
I'm guessing that their technology combined would be better than ours because they're number 2 and 3. We're number 1. Right? We're not so far ahead. They're number 2 and number 3. We're not talking about like 12 and 15 or something. They're number 2 and 3. So their combined is probably.
So how do you get?
Yeah, but better? See, remember what I said. See, both China and Russia share the same philosophy as far as war goes. We just want to throw numbers at you, right? But neither one of them's actually built to travel. So the only way that they could get here would be like I said, like to take out, like, say, Japan, the Philippines, and or Hawaii. If they launched a missile on any of them 3, we would know about it. We're rushing to protect them, to stop them from whatever move they're making right there. Now let's just say we'll pretend that they did a coordinated strike and it's like, get all these ships ready to go. Once we knock out this communication with Korea, we want all these ships out of this. And I don't know China's geography that well, but there's a big port right there off of North Korea. So they got a whole fleet coming out of there when they knock out the communications in Korea. Once that fleet is in the open ocean, we're going to take that as an act of aggression. And then you got a fleet coming out of Japan. You got a fleet in Korea that you probably had to attack to get past them. And then we got Hawaii. Once you're out in the open ocean, the fight is on. Now that's between the two of them. Yeah, and then while you're dealing with them, guess what? The rest of the military is getting called up.
Yeah, we don't need to call the Air Force for airplanes. Our Navy does it. I've been in the Navy. So I'm telling you, other countries can't do that. Their Navy don't have their own planes. Maybe our old planes now, but as far as the technology just on the Navy part, I don't think you understand the scale of what you're talking about.
But now plane-wise, like Russia slowed down their fighter jet development because once all them other countries broke up in their own, then gained their independence, a lot of their military contractors and stuff were in those countries. Yeah, they were in satellite countries. So Mother Russia didn't have. So they like this in the Ukraine. Have you seen how bad the Russian military is getting smoked by the Ukrainians on their own?
You didn't see the pictures, Roy?
No,
because they're running.
I don't know if they're
going. You gave them credit though. You said their technology would be better.
Right, but because they're holding back, they could wipe them out.
Now, the only way they could wipe them out was if they started using nukes, which Putin has already hinted at. They can't win this fight in conventional because the whole philosophy with Russia is to throw numbers at it. So what they were doing was they're taking on Ukraine with these 70s era T-55 tanks, right? Okay. Whereas because when Russia collapsed, all their newer tanks were in all these satellite countries. to propel a European invasion, right? So you had old tanks in Russia and newer tanks in like Lithuania, Estonia, Ukraine, right? So they had tanks from the 80s era. So they had T-74 tanks. And then I think now they're T-82s, whereas the Russian, like Russia, is still rolling around with T-55s and T-61s. Right, like old 60, 70 year tanks that are outmatched toe to toe.
And I'm
Because the
not
newer
even in that
tanks,
branch, and I know that shit.
right? Because like when I was in Korea, right, we practiced a lot because it was like, hey, look, we're not here to keep the North from coming south. We're here to keep the South from going north. And the reason they were so cocky was because they had our old technology.
They was ready to use
and they were good with it. Yeah, they already knew that if they had a fight with if we and China just let these two fight, South Korea will whoop North Korea's ass like they owe them money. Right? So, and that's what it's like, you got your two little brothers are looking to square off, and the two big brothers are behind them, and they don't want anything to do with this. So, like I said, we were there to keep the North from going, to keep the South from going north. And then, but now when Russia collapsed, all that technology that you had on these satellite countries to defend, the motherland, you got caught napping when all this collapsed. You couldn't go and say that's why they withdrew from Afghanistan, right? After 30 years, they couldn't sustain the fight anymore. Yeah, then with all these, now they've been shaking their fists for the last 20 years, saying how they're going to reclaim and rejoin Russia to what it used to be in the 70s and 80s, and they haven't. They don't have the firepower to make these people come back because they got caught with all theirs in those other countries. And you see who they picked on first, Ukraine. And it was like, yeah, we're going to show y'all and we'll fix it. Yeah, and they're losing because even though the Ukraine wasn't cranking out tanks like we are, right? They're outmatching them. So when a T-72 has artillery, like the main gun on a T-72 has a maximum effective range with a tank round of like 3,000 yards, right? Whereas a T-55 has a maximum effective range of like 800. It's an unfair fight.
Okay, what about aircraft?
Same thing. Like the newer MiGs were with them. Well, no, the newer MiGs were in those same countries to repel Europe in case they tried to invade Russia, right? So like say Ukraine, Estonia, all them countries had like MiG-28s, MiG-31s, newer MiGs. Whereas Russia got stuck flying MiG-17s and stuff like that. Same like 80s eras versus 90 eras.
Well, have you heard the rumor that the F-22 had two models and we sold one model? We kind of gave one to France. Yeah. So they have a model of an aircraft that's similar to our F-22, but it's not the same. It's a little bit below it, right? So they didn't give our secrets away totally. So they gave them a aircraft that's similar to. So, and these countries do buy other equipment from other countries. China, I think, was buying aircraft from either Russia or France, one of the two. But if we add that into the scenario where they are buying equipment from because they don't have it, like you said, now where do we stand now? If another country is selling them equipment, where do we stand now? If it's better equipment, let's say France has it and they're paying France money for these aircraft, these tanks, as you were saying, where do they stand now then if they had allies to give them supplies, updated supplies, if you know what I mean?
I do. I don't see, like, not saying it's not true, but I don't see, like, say France, for example, selling warplanes to China. Now, it doesn't mean they're not buying somebody's planes. I just don't see a member of NATO doing that, because if you're selling them to them, then sooner or later you're going to be fighting because you're part of NATO.
Yep, that's true.
So now that's them. Now, like I said, I'm not going to argue and say that somebody may not be selling them planes. Yeah.
Roy, do you know who all in NATO?
Do I know every country? No, I don't know every country in NATO. No.
In NATO? Okay, so that's very important to know when you're asking these questions. Since you picked France as one of those examples.
And that's why I say I'm not arguing with you that they're not buying planes from somebody. Yeah, there's a handful of, like, say they could be buying planes from like Finland, yeah, or what's the other one up there? Sweden. Who else? Because they're not NATO members.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Right, but I don't see China or Russia doing business with NATO.
But you gotta, but hold on now. Remember,
No, I'm not. I was going to say, now here's the other part though. Yeah, now it's not to say that they're not making pretty good planes. Yeah, everybody's making advances on something, right? But now remember what I said earlier. We are the only military force built to travel, and not just like, see, like I said, like with Russia, like defending themselves, like, oh, if Europe comes in, yeah, they can put troops from Russia into, say, France, for example, but even then, you're not going to be there within 72 hours.
Okay, but okay, let's put it this way. You just said 72 hours. What if 72 hours is up right now, as we speak, right? I'm just, I'm just throwing stuff out there because I just want to know information, right? And now you said this person don't have this, but this person has this, and if they all come together, remember them 4 countries I talked about, right? Where we at? You remember I told you why I asked you that, because I want to know where they're gonna start at, maybe. Remember I told you, right? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
It could happen, right? It could be. It could be 99.9%, but that 1% is very big. Believe me, that 1% is very big.
Right. And then, like I said, like the whole, like we said, occupied by force. So here they come, from Russia into Alaska. Well, you're getting resistance every step of the way through Alaska. So you're 5 or 6 divisions. By the time, let's just say, by the time they even get halfway across Alaska,
fine, let me tell you
5 or 6 divisions is 1 or 2 at best.
I'm sorry, but the only reason why you're gonna get it, because you got the military, you got the army, and you have the Air Force in Alaska. Okay.
And you got nature.
Well, you got cyber. You was already in there. Yeah, you have them. Okay, we could say the Navy, or the Marines, however, but we're going to talk about the Army and the Air Force right now, because that's the biggest thing there. I know you got not Amador, because that's the Air Force. You got the other city. I can't think of it right now.
Juneau.
But maybe the Navy over there. But what I'm saying,
Juneau and Anchorage. Yeah.
No. It's another fort. It's another fort in Fairbanks.
Yeah, that's
man.
It's a sub base.
Fort Wainwright.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
sub
my
base.
bad. My eyes dropped.
I know
about that.
Amador is Air Force. Fort Richardson was Army. And the other one I was telling, they may be Navy or Marines, but let's put it that way. So what I'm saying to you is, even Alaska, they kind of secure.
Talking about Fort Hood or Wainwright?
No, I think she's talking about Wainwright.
Alaska. We're in Alaska.
Alaska.
Probably Wainwright, yeah.
You got Anchorage, and then you have the other city. Because Anchorage got the Air Force, and they have the Army. Fairbanks, and you have I don't know, Amador. I think it's Amador. I couldn't get it over here in the South, but I think it's Amador. Yeah, Amador. That's Air Force. But it's another one, I can't remember the city in Alaska offhand right now. My mind is going, I don't know what military base that was. But what I'm saying is, I know they are kind of secure, and I literally kind of secure, because let me tell you that. My daddy tells me but so much because he got security. So he ain't gonna tell me nothing. I get my tooth pulled, and my nerves ain't good. They got to put me to sleep. If you rob the bank, I'm gonna tell on you. Okay? So my daddy tells me but so much. Like, Cyber, you there?
Yeah,
he was up here.
Yep.
Okay, Cyber, wherever he at. Your clearance, he can tell you. If you keep your mouth shut, go ahead. I do. But shit, I ain't used to that damn medicine. You talking
about drunk? You talking about you drunk?
No, huh?
What you said? I could tell you what medicine?
No, Cyber. What I was telling you is, you say you have a clearance. It's not, you could do what you want to do, but protecting your job and what you know what you signed up for. Some things you can't say, can't do, can't show. You feel me?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
No,
yeah.
some things
So
I can't say. Some things wasn't told to me, because my daddy worked for the embassy.
well,
My daddy been tried twice.
there's just some information
Just
that
go ahead.
if certain information were to be exposed,
Mm-hmm.
it could lead to compromise of
Yeah.
varying degrees. And at the end of the day, very simply, without being complex or technical about it, any degree of compromise that's greater than zero is too much.
Yeah, when you said zero, that's too much. You know what I'm saying? So what I was saying, we were speaking earlier before you came. I don't know if you were listening. The reason I was asking about Alaska is I know Russia is very close. We already know they're very close to there. But the reason why, no, we're not fussing up here. We're just trying. I'm trying to get an understanding because I want to know where they're going. If it start, where it could possibly start at, right? But everything was good. But I was just letting folks know. And I know a little bit about something. There's some things you can't speak about, but I know this much. Alaska is protected, but they're not. I know some weak points that there are not. It's summer, winter, and fall, and spring. And I'm gonna tell you something. The winter, they're not protected. I mean, that's just, if you don't, ain't nothing else to think about that. And then the summer, they are not either. I'm gonna tell you that landfall on top of the mountains. And some. Matter of fact, I don't know, the mooses may could get your ass. As a matter of fact, put a track in the moose, and the moose again, all the mooses can handle you. But I'm just saying to y'all that you're not that protected as much as we want to know that we are protected in the United States. And not only that, California, I just sit back and just watch y'all. I just watch, not y'all. I'm watching ones on California. Y'all may as well, believe it or not, the United States don't control California. Do y'all wonder why California has so? Hold on, Cyberbat. If that's you talking.
Yeah.
United States, literally, you think they are controlling California? No, China is. China is already here. See, China is already here. China, not because of people that working here, they got their businesses here. No, I mean full force, military wise. They're already here. So they were already naming my 4 groups. I just want to know that how are for sure 99%, 99.9 is not for sure for me. And I hope it's not for sure for everybody else. That we are protected by our military. Because if you
I have to
trying to get into that.
I have to disagree with that assessment and opinion, if it's an opinion or if it's an assessment.
My opinion,
I have to disagree with it. And the reason that I have to disagree with that is because if we were compromised in that example that you just gave.
Give it any example.
Well, no, I'm gonna, no.
Hold on, Cyber.
Well, wait, hold on. I don't want us to lose where we're at.
And I accept you up here, but listen, I'm not going back and forth with you with a fight. Just from the beginning. I know you said you're going to disagree to agree.
Well, hold on. We're just having a conversation. You don't have to give a disclaimer. We're you said
the other way.
Good though, right?
We're operating with the
I'm asking, are we good?
So again.
I said, are we good?
Huh?
I said, no. I said, you came on my feed for me to accept you to come up here, okay? So what I'm asking you is, are you and I good?
Good.
Because I don't know, because sometimes
I'm lost.
Who accepts you up here?
Well, I mean, I'm still lost. I'm operating within this conversation.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, I tell you what. Since you lost, we're gonna let good dude that was talking before me. Let him go back and let him finish what he was doing, because you already heard what I said. Don't answer nothing I said.
Wait, whoa. What's going on?
No, Cyber, I didn't say you did anything. I asked you right now. I said, are we good?
Good. This is what I'm.
Me and
This
you
is where I'm
good,
confused.
right?
I'm responding to a.
No, I asked you, are we good?
I'm making every.
Because I know how you
Hold on. Because this is breaking down and I don't understand why. So.
No. You I see why you say it's breaking down, because you felt like you're feeling like, hey, we're on this conversation and she's saying this to me. I'm asking you.
What? No, wait. Can we, Dev? Can we get?
You say we good.
I gotta. I guess, but I don't know if we're bad. Like That's why I'm confused.
It's not supposed to be personal. It's not supposed to be personal.
Yeah, that's
right.
It's a hypothetical.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
it's a hypothetical. Cyber. It's a hypothetical.
That's what he's saying.
It's a hypothetical. It's not.
No,
It's not
but I'm
personal.
saying I'm trying to just stay focused on the
that's what I'm trying to
conversation,
say now, because the last time that we did,
Don't take it personal. That's
no,
what
I just want to
you,
focus on the conversation.
Well,
please.
you, but your buddy, right?
I just want to focus on the
not
conversation.
Hold on, Cyber. Hold on. The last time we did,
I don't want to get to the side stuff. I just want to focus on this conversation.
Right, Cyber.
Reason why? Because we had a conversation before I accepted you up here. I could have just ignored it.
Right. So
I guess,
what I'm doing is,
and I thought,
I'm giving a
response. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. Okay, listen, y'all. Listen.
I'm giving a response.
Wait.
In terms of
hold on.
I'm trying to figure out why we interrupting each other.
No, it's not. It's no side nothing. Listen, it's no side nothing. Listen, what I'm saying to you. You said I don't know what's going on the side or nothing like that. Like
I'm trying to simply get back to
I'm trying to answer my question.
Answering
since the
last statement
time
that you made in terms of being protected. That's what we're talking about.
No.
And so this is my response is that my response to that is that I don't believe.
Cyber. Hold on 1 second.
Let him go for a minute.
Can you please stop?
Wait, hold on. I want you to understand what she's trying to say.
He's making it personal, because it's not against him. It's not against you, Cyber.
You don't seem to understand.
Because the last time you and I talked, Cyber, we were good. But listen, Cyber, listen. You don't even know. You should know.
The statement that I don't agree with the assessment.
Cyber.
Being
I know
compromised.
These conversations sometimes. Your mind.
I don't agree with the assessment that we're compromised.
The Miss Medic said this, and this is what happened.
Cyber, what we're trying to say.
I do not agree with the statement.
You can't even say we good.
And I'm trying to give my reason why I don't.
What is your? No, it's no reason. I'm not going to listen to. Are we good?
No, I'm talking to the panel though.
No, you're talking.
The panel was having a conversation.
Up here.
Mr. Mark is up here.
I accept. No. I accept you. No, I accept you twice.
This is Mr. Mark's
the first time, and your skin came again.
It's not about being accepted.
But I'm still going to say what I got to say, Cyber, because what I'm saying is, I don't have time. Listen, we've been.
It's about participating in the conversation.
For a minute, because I know,
Mr. Mark
whatever your name. What's your name is?
I'm going to respectfully say to Mr. Mark.
I don't think you're going to talk me. I don't think you are. I guess we're going to go back and forth. You're going to go back and forth, and you're going to go down. You're going to have to leave before I do. Hey, somebody please do him for a minute, because the guy was just talking. He understood where I was going at. I'm not going to do this tonight.
I simply disagree.
I'm not going to do that tonight.
I simply disagree with the assessment.
Listen to you guys.
Yeah.
You know, have a good
and
time.
Mr. Marcus,
Let me tell you, I'm not going to let him do that tonight. I'm not going to do that with you tonight. I just asked you.
Simply saying I disagree.
You got enough balls to answer.
With the assessment.
You know why? Because tomorrow you're going to go back and be like, oh,
trying to state my reason
and I handle her like this. No, you're not going to do
I don't know
now,
what
God,
this is.
Somebody
But again,
this motherfucker. How do I drop him?
No, they're not going to drop me because I haven't done anything wrong.
No, I didn't. No, I don't care what you.
Mr. Mark.
I said you did something wrong.
And to
how do I drop him?
I'm going to simply say.
How do I drop him?
I disagree.
Oh, mute him.
Wait a minute.
Drop him or mute him. I just said mute him.
There's no reason to do that. No, there's no reason to do that.
Can you mute him for a minute?
Why do I need to mute him though?
No. Who just said that?
Me.
Devastator.
Mute him for a second, please.
Why?
Because the last gentleman understood what I was getting at.
But he was the one that was talking.
No.
You asked him a question. You asked him a question.
Because let me tell you something. Why you guys listen? Why didn't you two or whoever?
Wait a minute, Miss FedEx. I don't think you understand what you asking.
No.
He was already responding to a question.
No, I don't care. Listen, before let me tell you something. I don't know. Me and Cyber have history.
You said you don't care.
We have history. No, it does not matter.
What you asked. You asked him a question.
Told him.
Then you asked me to get involved in it.
I didn't ask you. You weren't the one that was talking.
No. You asked somebody to mute him.
No, the person
I had to come back to my computer. I wasn't even at my computer.
Not you.
No. You couldn't resolve the situation.
It was not you. It was not you.
Wait a minute.
It was not you.
I don't understand why you feel the need that you.
No. Listen, he came on my feet. Listen.
Wait a minute.
I'm not waiting on nothing.
Wait a minute, Miss FedEx.
No, I'm not.
No, Miss FedEx. It's gonna be no. It's gonna be no. I'm sorry.
I don't care what you
said. Now you asked for help.
I didn't ask you.
Wait a minute. Wait a second, please. Are you able to wait 1 second, Miss FedEx? Miss FedEx. Are you able to wait 1 second?
No, are you able to listen? Are you able to listen? Because I can listen. Evidently, you cannot listen.
So
I asked you to mute him. That's all I asked you for.
I'm going to respectfully say,
Miss FedEx. Did you call out for help?
No.
Miss FedEx, are you going to answer anybody else's questions besides yours?
No.
Does anybody else on the panel have to do anything other than what Miss FedEx said?
You said you're going to let him talk. Let Cyber talk.
Okay, Miss FedEx. I'm going to ask you to be quiet. I'm going to ask you to be quiet, please.
You be quiet.
No. I'm going to ask you to be quiet, please.
I asked you.
Well, Miss FedEx, I am the host of the panel. Miss Bomb is gone. She's not here. She's not here. So I'm running the panel. Now, you may not have been aware of that, but everybody else on the panel is. You're the only one that does not know that I am running this panel right now. So if you do not know who is running the panel for the rest of the time that it's going live stream, it's me.
Hey, Deb, I think there was just a misunderstanding, and that's what she was.
Yes, it was a very big misunderstanding. You're right, Roy. You are correct.
So the reason why she was coming at Cyber because they have a history. So Cyber, all she was asking.
Yeah, I figured it out later, like an hour later. Since she couldn't resolve it, that's why she was asking for help.
Right. So Cyber, all she was asking you was.
So when I came to help, because I didn't do what she say do, she gonna just ignore what I asked her.
Well, I think she was trying to get it out, but she didn't get it out.
Well, she should have got it out within an hour.
Right. So that's all. I mean, it's unfortunate that it's a misunderstanding. All she was just trying to do is say, crazy. Cyber, are we cool?
I don't think she go on other panels and do that though.
And I'm back.
Misunderstanding.
Welcome back, Mr. Bomb. Sorry,
Cyber, that's all it was. Cyber, you had a history with her, and she had a bad experience.
No, there's no history.
Okay, wait a minute. When she was asking for you, it's just not to take it personal. That's all it was.
There's no.
It's a hypothetical. Okay, Cyber, it was just a hypothetical question. So
there's no history.
Okay, cool. Be relentless.
There's no history.
Okay, Cyber, but you do understand it's a hypothetical.
There's no
history. Directly.
So if I'm
she kept saying the last time.
Right, Cyber. Okay, there's no history.
I was like,
that's not the question.
So
last time. I was like, what that's got to do with
that?
Stop. So
no,
stop,
we passed that.
So
hold on,
Cyber. Stop. So stop inserting.
Hold on.
When I'm telling you there's no history.
Okay.
And
no. I'm not saying that you actually did something true. I'm saying whatever is in her head.
I have no idea.
Well, that's
All
what
I
I'm
know
saying.
is I
It doesn't
wanted to
matter.
just
Yeah, it don't even matter. It
all
don't
I know
matter.
is I just wanted to respond
No,
because she called my name.
no, you was responding to the invasion question.
Yeah,
Right, but
well, and then I was responding.
Sparrow, what's up?
Yeah,
Man?
I was
Wait,
responding saying I simply just because I heard what she said, and it's I think it's a very interesting take that she has, but based on my experience,
Wait, that's the problem.
I was just simply
It's hypothetical.
saying,
Cyber,
what
it's
are
a
you doing,
hypothetical.
bro?
Do you agree?
I'm gonna bring
What is
the
this
mic
right
back.
now? What are you
Cyber,
doing?
do you understand it's a hypothetical? It's not a
What
real
are you
question. It's a
doing?
hypothetical.
But what are you
Answer
doing?
my question.
Right.
Answer my question. That's what she was
What
trying
are
to get
you
through
doing?
to you.
Wait, Roy, you don't have to talk for her though.
Yeah, but
But
he
you're
needs to
not
understand that.
understanding what she did, Roy. I mean, you make
I
it
am
seem like she
understanding
ain't
what
do
she
nothing
did.
wrong.
No, I understand what she did.
Bro.
She asked him the same thing I'm asking him.
You can't give her a pass. Now you're
No, I'm not
giving
trying
her a
to.
pass.
I'm not trying to give. I'm trying
Okay,
to get
I'm
Cyber
bringing
to
her back.
understand.
I'm bringing her mic back.
Why aren't you listening to me? Trying
Cyber,
to
I'm listening to you.
respond.
Listen,
All right, go ahead.
listen, can I
to
say
the-
this real quick?
This is
Cyber,
come
listen
on,
to
man.
this real quick before everybody else getting started, right? When
So
you
I'm
were
gonna
talking,
say
I just
this.
wanted to make sure we were good. So
The
if I get
reason that I
have you
disagree.
been listening while we were talking all this time?
Miss University.
Cyber.
The reason that I disagree with
No,
the
that wasn't the
assessment.
problem. Cyber, no, because you know what?
Roy
This dude,
making it worse, Miss Fuller.
The reason that I
No,
again,
I'm not making
Mr.
it
Mark.
No, I have
So
no
now,
problem with you
so
disagreeing.
hold
We've
on.
been disagreeing all night, Cyber.
I'm gonna respectfully address Devastator and Mr. Mark and say the reason, because I'll never get it done any other way. The reason Mr. Mark and Devastator who have military experience, the reason that I disagree with either the opinion, because I don't know if it's an opinion, or the assessment that California is under some sort of compromise, from my experience, is that because if we were to go, I guess, let's say we use the scenario that Ms. FedEx had used, in the way that she stated it, the previous way she just did, that, there may be agents, there may be some form of infiltration, right? If just for example, if whatever those cases may be, if they were to act on any level of compromise on our nation state in a way that's indicative of them having control. And again, I'm just disagreeing either with the assessment or the opinion. Doesn't mean that it's true. It doesn't mean that it's false, because there are question boxes that we can't untick, right? I mean, we can't tick them off, so we don't know. But from my standpoint, I disagree because there are certain actions that would result in either very severe and public sanctions. There are actions that could result in a further political and militaristic degradation of the relationship between the United States and China. And at the very, very far end of the spectrum, the very far end, I think both you gentlemen know that there are certain actions that could have a chain effect that could lead to a potential conflict between both nation states. And so, if they're doing things, if they have operatives, I don't disagree with that, because there's always intelligence. There's always intelligence. And the goal of intelligence isn't to have dominance. It's to send back and forth useful information that could be strategized and acted off of. And that's really my only rebuttal to that. But again, that's only from my perspective in terms of that comment. We could be under some level of compromise, but I can't personally, neither professionally, agree that California isn't being run by the United States in the fashion stated as such. That's what I was trying simply to say and respond to. You
And
guys have it.
okay, thank you, Cyber. In all due respect, okay. You remember last night when you was doing the computer stuff, right? You know I was in Bomb's chat, right?
I wasn't paying attention. I was
I know,
working.
okay. I'm just letting you know. Matter of fact, I've been in Bomb's chat for a couple of days
I
now.
don't focus on the chat, Miss
Oh, no, I know that.
FedEx.
But you know you did, but you didn't notice me, okay? Because you
Miss FedEx, I'm just trying to continue this conversation here. I'm not trying to make this about me
what I'm trying to tell
or
you
Roy
is
Chess or anybody. I'm
last
just
time
trying
that
to
we spoke, I just
stay
wanted
focused along the line.
we were good the
Like
last
Tom
time
Cherry
we spoke.
says, I'm not trying to change the subject. And I think, honestly, we're getting off of the track that you all were
No,
on.
I don't know. We were good. We were already good, but I want to know that
I'm just trying to focus on the
or I'm
conversation.
somewhere else, we are good.
I'm just trying to focus on the conversation.
Oh, so we're not good. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just trying to focus on this conversation. I don't have any idea what you're talking about of good or bad. I'm just participating in the conversation.
Come on,
Please.
Cyber.
I don't want to do personal things.
It doesn't. No, it's not personal. This is not personal. Let me
Well,
tell
there
you.
there shouldn't be
Well,
a
long
bad
as you
or a
don't
good.
carry on nothing
We're
personal, it's fine. Then there we go.
I mean, there shouldn't be any of that. I'm just participating in the conversation.
We good, cause I don't know, cause you just change up so goddamn much. I don't.
I'm
I
not
only
here
ask
for
a
that,
question,
ma'am.
and then listen.
I'm not here for that, ma'am.
It was not you. It was not you. No, it was not you. It's just when I expressed you, one dude said he understood what I was saying. Then
I'm not here for that.
Like,
I'm not here for that.
It doesn't matter what you're here
I'm sorry, I'm not here for that. No.
It's
I'm
just
not
like
here for that.
my presence come up, somebody got to say Miss FedEx.
I'm not here for that.
Is that? I don't care.
I'm not here for that.
But you be there for that. You're not here tonight for that. You're not here today for night for that. But you be here for that. You be there any other time. If it was some bastard shit,
Miss FedEx right now.
Knock you against your
Right
head.
now, Miss
You would have
FedEx,
been there for that. So it doesn't matter. Go to the next one. You answer the question. Go ahead, whoever else.
You're making this about you instead of the
No,
conversation.
you making it about you.
No, I'm not.
I'm making it about everybody because this is what you do.
What is the conversation?
The conversation was they were talking about various militaristic things, and one of the statements that
China. Okay, look, you both can't talk at the same time.
Yeah,
China invading California.
Yeah, and she said she believed that California was not under the control of the United States, and so I simply was responding from my security-based perspective.
That's it. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, no. I heard your explanation, Miss FedEx. Yeah. Why are you under the impression that California
it was already been told. This has been like 3 years ago.
That it's not controlled by the U.S. government?
No, I did not say control.
Okay.
They are buying land, not land because you want to put real estate there.
Oh, so you're saying China is investing in California?
Yeah, investing. And you know, when you invest, when things can get a profit and then you pay this person, you got land.
Okay, so what?
Burn no woods down. They might be making little extra areas, but there ain't too much wood you can burn.
Well, okay,
down.
let's not. We don't have to get into like the semantics of that. Okay, so you believe that?
There you go. Whatever.
Okay, so because China has shown an interest in the state of California.
No, it's not. No, it's not an interest. They already did. Where you been?
No. Okay, no. That would imply an interest.
What's your name, my man?
Oh, I'm Spro.
Yeah, what's up? That's Spro, man.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. You know, my wife is Chinese, right? And she's sitting here listening. And my wife, you should see the look on her face right now. She
I don't know.
She literally wants to know why the person thinks that China.
I know. Cyber, I hear you. I'm trying to get context for myself. So Miss FedEx. So you said that China.
Like, you should see the look on my wife's face right now.
No, please, guys.
I said, what
okay.
So Miss FedEx, just so I can get this straight. So your initial statement was Spro.
Spro? Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, wait a minute. I need you to say that. Say what you just said.
Oh?
She just what?
She just wants to say it.
And she can't what?
She can't explain why that.
That's right. See, even my wife, she She's a native. She's a
Oh,
native,
so they-
natural.
Well, let
100%
me.
Chinese.
May I please?
And
May
she
I
heard
please?
you.
Because I'm
She
trying
didn't-
to.
She didn't understand that.
I know. I'm trying to have understanding because like you mentioning, I'm guessing there's like some parts of the theory that I don't understand where you're like, oh, hey, my Chinese wife is over here raising an eyebrow. Like, so like I'm sure there's something here. I just want to make sure I'm clear on what Miss FedEx believes or whatever. Okay, so you said that California is not under the control of the U.S. government, and
yeah, she don't.
So I'm saying
it's already been sealed and documented and sealed in the.
Okay. Again, I'm just reiterating what it is. You don't have to tell me why.
But that's not what the conversation was before then.
Okay,
sir.
so you said that
Yeah,
China has shown
she-
interest in the state of California.
So Miss FedEx, my wife
because
wants
they've
to
been
know:
investing.
have you been in the military?
Nigga, have you been in the military?
No, my wife asked you. She want to know: have you been in the army?
Miss FedEx, I'm sure there's context to the question. Like that's,
yes, I have been. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what branch
Go
in the
ahead,
military you been in?
No, I'm not with you. See, listen, you guys. Listen, I told you guys it's personal because he's gonna tick. If I disagree with him, he's gonna
No,
tick.
because
RBR.
there's people who hear you.
Go and
no, Miss FedEx. No, Miss FedEx.
No,
People
why
who hear
is
you.
Cyber talking? Don't
There's
comment.
people who hear you, and what you're saying, I don't think you realize that.
Cyber.
There's people who hear you, making it seem like China has control. No, this is what I want to say.
Oh, your girlfriend saying it's
You're making it seem.
not. Inspire,
No,
go
you're
ahead,
making
baby.
it
I'm
seem.
listening to you.
And I can tell you this.
You want me to
There's some things that I tell my wife about that I believe
Okay,
China doesn't have a good idea on, or China's not doing the right thing on. I can tell my wife that, but what I'm not gonna do is I didn't bring your wife in it. You did. I'm just simply not. I think that. I think that
because
what you're saying is just far-fetched. That's all.
It doesn't matter.
And she heard you, and she's from China.
You are a black man. Listen, you are a black man.
She's from China.
If I'm adding you up to other black men, no, I'm not.
May I please? Because like neither of you, Cyber and Miss FedEx, neither of you are
China
adding
controls
anything.
California, and a person who's from China. Hold on. A person who's from China.
Cyber, real quick.
A person from China is listening to you say that, and she's
I don't give a fuck. America, listen to you talk a black.
We
black
don't
shit.
know
Shut
the
fuck up,
implications.
Rick, and
Cyber,
Pharaoh talk, nigga.
Cyber. We need context.
I need to control her goddamn damn.
Whoa.
She's crazy. She don't care.
We need context and understanding to.
No, we were talking about
peel
how
back.
how the conversation at Sparrow when he came is about how Russia and the Chinese can come in. And
are you gonna let anybody else do what you asked?
That's the conversation we're on. That's what we're gonna go back.
Hello. Excuse me. Go ahead, are you gonna let anybody else participate?
Who the fuck are you? Who, me?
Yes, you.
I'm not talking. When Sparrow was talking, the Cyber interrupted him. I didn't.
No, he did
He
not.
called my name out. That's what made me talk.
Oh, Miss FedEx, Miss FedEx, I will tell you what happened. You and Cyber both.
Okay, that's fine. So why he calling me out?
Finish. You're doing it. You're doing it.
Did he say anything to Cyber?
You're doing it in real time. I haven't had a chance to say anything about either of you.
Baby, not you.
Okay. So
you talking to
Miss FedEx. Other people kind of waiting to talk. Miss FedEx.
Stop talking.
No, I felt something.
Other people waiting to talk. Miss FedEx. Are you understanding that I'm still running the panel, Miss FedEx?
Run it. You want to drop me?
Wow.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
He said you running. You letting Cyber running it.
Miss University.
Miss University. You ain't saying why he was talking.
Miss FedEx, you have to.
Yeah, come here. How y'all doing?
Said nothing. Just goddamn Cyber.
Hey, Dale.
Oh Lord, what's going on? What's going on?
It's kind of rowdy.
No, we was in the conversation.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Hey,
Dev, if
anything,
I hear you,
Hey,
I'll kick her off. Just
Dev, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So my wife,
There you
my
go
wife,
again
my wife
talking.
had wanted my wife
No,
was
that ain't
listening.
what it was. Talking
My
from the
wife was
beginning. We
listening,
was talking about how
and all
Russian
she
and
wanted.
everybody can
Wow,
invade USA,
she's
right?
like out of
Cyber
control.
jumps his ass in.
She's out of control.
Cyber jumps his ass in.
Hold on.
All right.
Go ahead,
Hold
baby.
on.
Go ahead,
So
Mr. Ray.
Dev, my wife was listening.
Wait.
All
Am
she
Oh, that's your
look,
all
wife.
she
Go
wanted
ahead,
to
baby.
do,
Hey, wifey.
all
some
she
of these
wanted to
co-hosts,
do
because
was
this is
basically
getting
ask
dysfunctional.
Miss
In the chat,
FedEx
we can't even
why
understand
What
you guys.
why does she
What'd
believe
you
Cyber,
that?
I know
Go
you hear
ahead.
me
Baby
talking,
Cyber, go
Cyber,
ahead.
but you're going to keep
That's all
talking.
she wanted to
See,
do
this
was
is the
ask.
I got it.
confusion.
Why
This
does
is the
everyone
confusion.
Why
think?
You
she
hear me?
believed
All
that,
right.
Thank you.
All right.
and she said I tried to say if she wanted to continue to try to ask that, but she heard the way that Miss FedEx was talking to you, and she's like, well, she said, I can't believe why. She said, why is the person? I say, that guy on the screen, he's the leader. And she said, well,
Yeah, but
why is the
y'all need to
person?
respect people's channel because Bomb is not
why is the
here right
person
now.
talking?
And when it's 10
She
people
said,
talking,
You're
said,
we
why is the
cannot
Miss
person
hear.
FedEx, your
talking
logic
to the leader
is
like
broken because even if Bomb isn't here, if she like assigns
yeah.
someone to like moderate and be in charge, then it doesn't matter. It would
Maybe
the same rules
my
would
wife will
apply.
participate another day, Dale.
Well,
But
Okay,
she wants to go.
Cyber. Okay, we got it, bro. We got it, bro.
Yeah.
Cyber up. Because he always trying to shut me up when Cyber talking over me.
Miss FedEx. Okay, so I hear you. Trust me when I say everyone.
I know
How you
you
doing,
because
bro?
I'm louder than everybody else.
You
Because
have
I'm
to.
louder
What's
than
good,
me.
Mr. Cass?
I'm the fault.
Hey there, hey babe, how you doing, Mule?
Mr.
Hey,
Kell been up
Mr.
here.
Bomb.
He's gonna talk.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, Mr. Bomb.
Hey, what's
Mr.
going on?
Devastating, the host. How you doing?
You
How you
invited me
doing?
up here,
Hey,
and
y'all, I
this is
want
what I
to,
get.
it's my birthday. Hey, it's
Happy
my
Happy
birthday.
birthday, babe.
Happy birthday, Mule.
Get the message
Happy
from Miss
birthday,
Bond.
Bomb.
Yeah, Miss Bond sent you a message already. Did you get it? Happy birthday message.
No.
Oh, okay.
Did she?
Yeah, she been trying to she been trying to send it to you for a couple of days.
Yeah.
It's my birthday. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. Hey. No, but I love Bob. Thank you so much, Devastating. I'm glad to hear that.
All right.
I just came from bingo, y'all.
Oh,
Did you win?
Did you win?
No, everybody around me won, though. My husband won. My daughter won. Everybody won. Everybody won
coming
except
to the
for
household.
me. Everybody
What's
won.
up, Mr. Kev?
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Boo?
Hey, Kev.
How you doing, dear?
Yes, love. I ain't seen you in a while.
I've been around every now and
I
then.
know you been. I've been seeing you, but we ain't talking. Okay, Mr. Kev. I can take it from you. Because you're a little bit older than me. Just tell me, because you know I take care of, what you call it? I can take my, where my fault's at. I can take it.
Your criticism. I got you, baby. I give you some.
You know what I'm saying? And I need you to give the next person the same thing. Because I yell a lot. I talk loud anyway. I'm talking loud now. I ain't even fussing, okay? I'm just a loud talker, okay?
Yeah, that's
But when I get in my emotions, and don't make me cry. Because the shit, if I can get through this motherfucking phone, I don't know. And I'm not going to talk about what they got. I'll show you what I got. I'm just saying, you just tell me. Because I knew when he came the last time, when I asked the same time, last time I seen Cyber, been 3 days ago, 3 days in a row now. I made a little comment, he didn't say nothing to me, but the last time it was, he was, on RBR
What Cyber did you, baby?
Yeah, so I didn't know how, I was like, and we had a good conversation, but we had it going on.
Okay, so we don't need to talk about how the rest of the night about though.
Yeah, but listen, Kev gonna tell
I'm saying you held up the whole last segment about that though. With him.
Tell me what I could have did different and what the next could have person did different. Because
I ain't see you do nothing wrong, baby. You was good with me. I ain't see nothing wrong.
Well, you did.
Okay, thank you, Kev.
You talked
Thank
over.
you, Kev.
You talked over people a bunch of times. I
No,
think
and everybody else talked over me.
Let me.
I'm louder. Kev, can you tell him about me? Kev,
well, get this. I think my observation would be fair because, like,
No,
I'm not
baby.
familiar with you, Miss FedEx, just from what I saw.
No, babe. Kev been down with the down.
I'm sure.
Don't fuck
Kev,
with me, and I don't fuck with you.
Miss FedEx. Okay, I'm sure Kev knows you. That wasn't my point.
Next person.
May I
Stop calling my
finish?
name.
May I
Matter of
finish
fact,
my point?
quit calling my goddamn name.
You're doing it. You're doing it right now.
Yeah, I am doing it to you now.
You don't have good panel
How you
etiquette.
gonna stop Kev?
You
Kev
talk
was
over
talking.
people. No,
Kev
I understand.
was
I
talking.
interjected.
Kev was talking. So why are you interrupting him? Thank you,
Interrupting
sir.
him.
You were. You just did.
It was not. Well, okay, Kev, do you feel like I interrupted you?
Thank you, Miss FedEx. Thank you, Miss
baby.
FedEx. These niggas ain't got no kind of compassion. No, they don't know how to speak to each other, Miss FedEx. You right though, baby.
I know.
Kev, you feel like I interrupted you? It wasn't about knowing you. You weren't even listening to what I was saying. It wasn't. I didn't.
No,
if anything, I was giving.
I'm not listening to you no more. So
I was about to give understanding to your delivery, but okay.
Oh no, I need the other guy. I need to know his name. What's your name, baby?
Whoever agrees with you. Whoever agrees with you.
No, the guy face on my phone. Stop. Not you, S. Guerrero. The host.
Well,
yes, host. What's your name, baby? There's so many names pop up. I can't figure it out. What's your name, baby?
Me?
Yes. You and your wife. What's your name? What's your name?
Mark.
Okay, you Mark, right?
Yeah.
And who's your wife?
Bomb.
No, Mark, not you and Bomb.
Yeah.
The guy on the pictures. That's you.
No, I don't have a picture on here. That's devastating.
No, that's dead on the picture.
The monitor for Bomb's channel.
Yeah, that's devastating.
That's Mr. Devastating.
Dev. Okay, you the Dev. Dev. That's how I do. Okay. So who wife was talking with Dev? Well, her birthday. What's your wife's name, Dev?
Dev's not married. The lady whose birthday is Mule.
Who got a birthday?
Mule.
Who's Mule?
Mule, you still here?
Where were you when?
Hey, Miss Mule, asshole. Let me tell you something. Mule, happy birthday, Mule, baby. Cause I already said.
This ain't the first time you.
Thank you.
Hey, Mule, baby. Hey,
Thank you.
Birthday, love. Happy birthday.
And devastating wife named Mella.
And I got Dev and I got
For the one time on the petty crew, on the petty.
That's what's up.
I know this Bill. He ain't saying nothing. He ain't,
I have a good time, and I don't for what's right. And I just ask the question. I just want love and just asking questions, and I don't want no beef with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't.
Ain't no beef here. It's all love. All love. It's all love.
You know, I don't like to go there, but I just want to make sure it was sent. You know, on YouTube, people like, well, we ain't here for that. When we gonna be there for that to make sure we good while we online? Because we don't live in the same area. I just want to make sure when I go to other people a platform, I got somebody. It could be RBR. Fuck it. He sees my name. He want to say something about me, and I ain't said shit about this dude for months. And this dude got mad at me because my son my son is young. He got a YouTube channel, and I didn't want to tell him the ins and outs. No, I'm not. What's your son's his game number? No, I'm not gonna give you all that because my son is young. And guess what? This is like 2016, 15 or 16. Is he crazy? So he's talking about he don't talk about people's children? No, baby, no. Miss FedEx don't be fucking getting and shouting out and yelling for nothing. And I don't play. Listen, you want to go ahead and talk about me, bash me. You want to call me dumb, stupid, a bull dagger.
Yeah, we're gonna.
No. Because Cyber, no, I ain't no bull dagger.
The U.S. Geopolitics.
Cyber saw me on the motherfucking.
Okay, Miss FedEx. Miss FedEx.
Oh, wait a minute. You said Cyber, no? Wait, hold on, Cyber.
Hold on.
What you
know? No, baby. Not
Cyber not even up here.
Cyber
not even up here.
Hold on, let me explain myself.
Okay, Miss FedEx, but there's other people that just came up on the panel. They haven't been had a chance to talk at all.
Go ahead. I
Since you've been
respect
talking.
That's all you got to tell me. I'm good. I'm shut up.
All right, so we're gonna
Obedient
go.
Hey,
sometimes.
devastating. That's you. The second part. Who's the second?
Yeah,
Devastating.
that's both of me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm good, y'all. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Kev. You came in on the invasion part. What they were talking about?
Me with the Russia thing.
Yeah.
I was just listening to Mr. Baum. Y'all go through it with North. You were saying about North Korea, then the old tanks and stuff like that.
Yeah, they were saying that.
I understood what Miss FedEx was saying. Yeah, China has been buying some American land, so is Saudi Arabia, yeah, even Japan.
Yep, Japan too.
Yeah, they've been buying they ain't buying no house or nothing. They buying land, and entire living divisions and stuff. I always thought that was America's on them. Instead of helping their own people, they'll let foreigners buy the land here.
Suspect, yes.
Money.
Yeah, but the thing is, they got people with money here that's trying to buy land, but America it's going to the biggest. Like you said, Sparrow, you're right. Whoever got the money, they'll sell out to it.
Like Mr. FedEx ain't stupid. Don't do her research. I don't know who channels y'all been on. Miss FedEx ain't no damn dumbass. Yep. I think y'all think RBR that professor. I think that's what he's living in the town of California.
California is stupid.
They is though, don't for real. All just beside everything I'm saying, they is. I don't giving away all that goddamn money.
No argument with me on that. That's just different type of people over there.
Yeah.
Politics is different.
That's what I mean by stupid. I'm not saying like California. I mean, there's good things about all the states, I'm sure, but like California is just it just seems like they're trying too hard, and in they're trying too hard, right. they're just so shitty, and it's like they don't. And what's crazy is it's in such a bubble that they don't even realize like how dumb a lot of other people think they look. Even the people that don't really care and is like whatever. Even they are like, I wouldn't do it. It's California is just stupid. But hey, it is.
They got good weather. I guess that's the appeal.
I mean there's an appeal again. I feel like about it's because it's the furthest away from the opposite end of the country. The same way that New York is, oh, New York, it's the opposite end here. It's the opposite end there. A lot of business, a lot of trade.
Just pretty much have Hollywood, as far as what holds up California to the rest.
Hollywood sucks, man. I mean, I get what you mean when you say Hollywood, but Hollywood, literal Hollywood sucks.
Our daily life and our identity comes from that one little damn town. As far as by ways of television, all our lives.
Well, yeah, a lot of the media stuff's there, but things are changing now, especially because of the internet. Because of the internet, everyone can see everything everywhere. So places like California, places that are far east or really far west, they're still interesting, but most people, at least the young people, the kids that are about to be the ones whose money really matters, they really don't care. They're kind of over it. They're kind of, if anything, more normal. They're just this place for here, this place for there. Some people are there, some people are here, but everything else, forget that. Thesis: California sucks.
Yeah, people are moving out. People are moving out of California.
But
the Great West flock that should been a
migration. Yeah.
Are they going to Texas? Where they going?
People are going to Texas and Florida.
One specific area.
Yeah, I was just asking because I heard they were going to Texas, but
you heard
very possible.
Yeah. I heard that was one of the popular spots that they go to. But,
yeah, my dad went from Oakland to Austin, Texas, the capital, in 2006. So that might be true. I know somebody else that went from California to Texas too.
Right.
It's just getting weird, but that's.
What is it? More the cost of living that's getting them moving there.
That's multiple things. I think
They
it's
got
cost of living.
land for the same price they was paying for rent in California. They got the same space damn near,
Right.
but the land came with it. Yeah.
But now Texas should go up, right? Because everybody, if you get too many people, then the prices are going to go up, right? Everything's
Exactly. Yes, that's exactly
Yeah.
what's going to happen. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Mr. Baum. How you
Hey,
doing?
Verbal.
Hey,
Verbal is my birthday.
Verbal.
I to say happy birthday.
Verbal, where you been, girl? This Miss FedEx, where you been?
Girl, just, working over here in this shitty state, California. Figuring out whether or not I'm going to put a gun to my head because it's just so damn shitty and stupid here. I don't even know how I wake up every goddamn morning living in this shitty, stupid place. You know what I'm saying?
No,
but
you got it, so don't even
listen,
worry about it.
I just pray and I make it through. You know what I mean? By a hook or hook, I just struggle through living in this fucking beautiful ass state. Oh my God, did I say that? Bro, I thought we was cool. I thought we was cool last time we were on the paddle. So I thought you was my homie. And
Well,
now
did you hear the
talking about
statement
my
I made?
place.
Did you hear the statement I made?
You know what I'm saying?
Like
Yeah,
in the
but you
beginning?
can't say that, you're balanced. You can't say that about other people because other people say it because they just
I didn't
jealous.
say it about people. I said
Most
California.
people just say, I know, but most people, you can't say it around certain people because most people are just jealous because they can't make it here. That's all I'm saying.
Because him and I had maybe about 30 minutes going back and
What
forth.
were they doing to you? Because I heard you going off, Miss FedEx.
I ain't hanging around with him. You know I don't fuck with nobody. And when you fuck with my kids, you can fuck with me, but when you fuck with my kids, and RBR since 2017,
oh my God.
I think it was 15, 16, 17. Oh, bitch, you crazy because I didn't want to give him what my son does with his gaming channel. My son is a young child. I'm not gonna give you a grown.
So wait, RBR cussed you out today? RBR cussed you out today? Did RBR cuss you out today or something?
He cussed me out yesterday. He brought my name up yesterday about my son.
RBR.
My son dumb. He said because I'm dumb, he gonna be dumb. No, nigga, you talking about my son now, nigga. Cause he talked about mom and Miss old girl. I can't Miss Mimi.
I don't know why y'all take that fool seriously. Like honestly,
You know I don't. But you guess what? Bitch. You call me a bitch all day goddamn long because you think it's gonna hurt me. Call me bitches all day long because once I call your mama, your sister, your brother, your sister, bitch, it's gonna hurt your feelings more than mine. Call me all bitches you want.
Man, I just cuss RBR's ass out. That's all I do.
All day long. I don't participate
cussing him out.
I
go over to RBR's channel to laugh, but lately I haven't been over there because
that bitch is
he's just funny. He's funny to me. Yes, Mr. Baum. Mr. Baum, you've been giving RBR the blues for the last few days.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you did a live stream on me today, right?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't sit and listen to it because he just keeps saying the same thing over and over and over and over again.
I caught a little bit of it yesterday when you was trying to do a debate. He couldn't even answer one question. Honestly, I was laughing so hard. I said, this shit is not going nowhere.
What question couldn't he answer? You got him that hard.
Everything. Like,
oh man, it was.
He's talking to Mr. Baum, and then he starts talking to other people. Like
he's gonna call Mr. Baum a simp. No,
he's just an idiot.
No.
An idiot. RBR's an idiot.
Change y'all. I mean, well, y'all. I don't know if y'all know, but 3 days he's a sissy now.
No, the craziest part are the people who get up on his channel, men and women, but mostly men who get up on RBR's channel and pretend like RBR is making sense. And they sit there and they like, you right, RBR. It's like, what?
What's the most ridiculous point you've ever heard RBR state?
Say?
We are clones and we think white people are superior.
No. Like legit. No. Like an exact quote.
That $90 billion Google owes us $90 billion is the dumbest.
You said Google owes who $90 billion?
No,
Black people.
Based off of what?
I had no idea. That's why I said that's the dumbest thing I've heard.
Yeah. Google owes all black
Is that what
people
you asked?
over $90 billion.
I think for him to say that,
reparations.
Go ahead.
I think for him to say that there's no that biracial doesn't exist, I think that's really
Wait, he said biracial doesn't
Let me
exist.
tell you, my
yes, that's what he
That's
said.
more
He said
outrageous
no
than
one. He said no
$90
one.
billion.
Hold on, Mule. He says no one is biracial. There is no biracial people. It's bicultural. You can be bicultural, but you can't be biracial. Then he goes down this weird rabbit hole of mixing gender with race, and it just gets all stupid. It just goes downhill from there.
I would love to talk to this individual.
What's more outrageous?
You know
the
what's
90 billion dollars or no such thing as biracial?
They're
90
both.
billion?
I feel like the 90 billion because like when I heard the biracial thing, my brain was like, okay, how like try to make it make sense, even if it's still stupid. No, not like because I came up with get this instantly. I came up with a few scenarios. It's still the statement is still false, but I was trying to feel like I was trying to understand like how does he rationalize it. So I came up
Rationalize?
like I said, how does he rationalize?
You use that word?
No, guys, listen. This is what I mean.
Is that your picture? Is that your picture? Is that your picture? Is that your picture?
Is that a picture of me?
That's Sparrow. Is that your skin color?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
he's a biracial.
There's a color.
Okay, not your skin. You know, Verbal. I know your skin color. Listen, baby
who
boy.
said I was biracial?
No, he's actually a real cutie. You know, he cammed up and
No,
stuff.
no.
So
I'm
let me tell you. Let me tell you what.
Miss FedEx, slow down.
I'm a black man.
Let me tell you when he. Let me tell you when he cammed up though. At first he wasn't cammed up, and then when people started saying that from his avatar that he was that he looked like he might be handsome, he proceeded to let us know that he's married, so to get off his nuts, and then he cammed up after that. That's what he did. Okay, and I was like,
it wasn't right after that. It was like an hour afterwards.
Still, you still did it afterwards.
That's not why I cammed up.
It. Yeah, right. Get out of here. I can't. Just knock it off.
Either way, let's get off of.
He was trying to be a
avatar.
thirst trap, but then tell people they can't have them though. I was like, you know
That
what?
I'm gonna say good night to y'all. But Verbal, that wasn't me. You were saying
Happy birthday.
You were saying calm down, Mule. That was Miss FedEx Verbal. That was not me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mule. It's usually you,
bye-bye.
Mule. It's usually you.
But
but happy birthday. Enjoy.
Yep. What happened?
I don't know.
Don't leave.
Who? I know.
Mule.
I think Mule.
Yeah, she said she
Okay.
was leaving.
Well, she just left and nothing. She just left and everybody got quiet.
No reason
That's all.
why.
Yeah.
Was that his avatar? Because you remember, Verbal, you got to already admit, he said he's tired of people coming on there talking about he's gay. Hold on, you already know that. He said you want to kill my children, my family, and calling me gay and all that. You already know that. That are call people gay.
Hold on, who are we calling gay now?
Who's gay today? Who's gay today, Mr. Bug?
If he don't like
Everybody's
what
gay.
you're saying, listen, no. No. I'm trying to, listen, I don't want to get
You're talking about the RBR guy still?
Yeah, RBR, so I'm trying to
Okay.
watch my words, right?
Miss FedEx, what you
No,
sipping on? What you sipping on,
Yes,
Miss
girl,
FedEx?
turn around. You call my family and my son this and my son that, and I'm like this. No, he be the first person to tell you that he knows for sure you got a brain injury and you are a Fruity Pebble. I'm going to say Fruity Pebble because I'm not going to say them words. You know what I'm talking about. If you're a guy, you're a Fruity Pebble. He be the first one, but the time you put it back on him, he better see what he's doing? Verbal, you remember this? See what he's doing?
I mean,
He's
that's
trying to say I'm a Fruity Pebble, but he's saying other word.
that's not a.
No, dude, you just called this dude this, and you don't even know this dude. You don't even know
What's
him.
happening?
Yeah,
What's going on right now?
So
I'm
like what?
confused. No, I am. I'm really confuzzled. What's happening?
Everything.
What's happening? What you sipping on, boo? What you sipping on?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, so fresh. Grey Goose.
Oh, okay. I knew it was something. I knew it was something.
Grey Goose.
But you know what? Listen, no, not only that.
Why you saying Grey Goose like that?
I'm
Like you
lit.
hope
I'm lit.
I just don't like vodka personally.
This is a
No,
military
I like vodka.
technique
I like
for safe
brown.
innovation, and this is called the Dakota Fireball. So what we have here is we dig a hole. So people
I'm verbal.
Huh?
You know, when I do that brown liquor, it's like when you got your little fella over if you want it. I'm not a brown people really for real, but I
You don't
will
like the
talk.
brown people?
No, I will, depending what it is. You know, did you know that ESOP? You know that Remy Martin, right? You know they got that Saint
Remy, yeah, Remy's good.
Did you do that Saint Mary?
Remy, no, but Remy
Oh,
is
baby.
Remy is Hennessy's granddaddy.
No.
If you want the real,
You know what? Since you said that, try the cousin. It's Saint Mary. It's still the same people, but it is go to Saint Mary. Go to Saint Mary. Try Saint Mary, baby girl.
I can't be drinking that stuff. It be messing my stomach up.
No. If you can do Remy, you can do Saint Mary, because Saint Mary is not as strong as Remy, baby.
I don't drink
That's
it.
what I'm
I
trying
don't
to
really. I don't really do Remy either. Like I just.
I
Like,
don't either.
I'm more of a wine person. I'm a wine person, and I do sometimes like Hennessy. So, but that's about it.
Hennessy is like for me, like a harsh ass nigga, you know. I don't know.
Hennessy is overrated.
I don't do no Hennessy. I don't.
Girl, you might not want to do that vodka neither. I don't know. Just a suggestion.
I'm on 100. Listen, when I wake up, I'm on 100. I don't know why. I always been on 100. It don't even take necessarily even know if I'm on 100 when I wake up. If I drink something by the time I'm on 9, I'm on 1,000. Don't fuck with me. Don't do it.
I believe you because vodka is for.
She said don't do it.
Don't do it on me on brown liquor. You said you believe it? Listen.
Said don't.
No, I'm saying I know you about it because vodka is like I said, I'm not a fan of vodka.
You don't fuck with me with brown either. Did you hear what I said? I don't think you heard
me. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what she said? She said what she said.
I was trying to relate and give her props because I couldn't do vodka.
Listen, let me change it. Let me back.
It's weird. I like gin. Huh? Yeah, I just said I was like it was just weird because I like.
How old are you, baby? No, and I'm gonna tell you because I used to do gin, and I used to love gin. Gin, you know, a little that big bottle, whatever.
I can't drink
no
gin at all.
Gin asked me for a whack, or the gin gave me a little two. I put
gin isn't an all the time thing.
Gin makes me want to fight.
But I like gin.
Literally, gin makes me angry. It makes me want to fight. So I don't.
One of my
drink
children.
that.
Let me tell you something, baby. Don't no listen, I'm asking questions because I want to ask questions. But when I come with some shit that I know I dig and dig, cause I dig and dig with my daddy. When I told him with the Pentagon, he can't tell us what so goddamn much.
Huh?
In an assembly? No, not you. You weren't here. You came in after that.
Are you here? We were talking about
I probably don't tell all his damn business. I told you when I got my Muslim pool, if I robbed the bank, if you did, I was gonna tell it. I ain't kidding. I'm not kidding because I knew some shit I was saying in my ears. Like, why in the fuck is you telling these bitches this shit? It wasn't nothing serious. It could have been like, I didn't lock my door before I left. It was some shit like that. But I knew if I told that much, and then I watched little videos of people telling shit and having shit. Listen, nah, baby. So. Listen, my daddy already know.
So I have a question. Are you a Democrat or a liberal?
I'm not I don't really like necessarily affiliate with any political party, but I guess I would be considered a liberal, I guess. But like I don't know. I don't really like
So if you're a liberal,
labels,
and I think
I don't know.
I think everybody on this panel is a liberal besides me. I'm definitely
I
just said I don't know.
That's pretty strong, Miss Verbal.
Well,
are you a liberal, Dale?
Verbal.
I mean, yeah, we can go over the definition of that, but
why you got that flower in your head? Mr.
Hey, Miss FedEx.
What?
We are in the middle of something. Everybody on the panel. Wait. Everybody on the panel.
What you talking about?
Miss FedEx.
I'm not
Everybody.
calling his name, but you never shout out Cyber name as much as he disrespected everybody. Me, goddamn much.
He's not even
I talk
here
loud,
anymore.
you want to shut me up? What about Cyber?
He's not here.
Miss
He's
FedEx.
not here now. But I'm
Miss
calling the
FedEx.
same person
What
as
are you
you called me out.
Okay, Miss
about?
FedEx, let me get to something. Let me get to something,
Go ahead,
dear.
baby
Take
girl.
just
Go
drink
ahead.
your little. Yeah, let me get to something real quick. So,
I ain't drinking no goddamn.
You
because
asked if I
listen,
was like how I
yeah, I'ma
politically
rep my shit.
identified.
I'ma always rep my shit. So what's up? Because you came from my people, you came from my state, and I don't like it. I feel about it. So let's talk about it. So, are you a liberal?
I don't know how I would politically identify myself because I
So,
feel
are you
like
an independent?
I'm not politically affiliated with
And
anyone
kind at all.
necessarily.
Okay, so you have no political views at all whatsoever.
No, I have political views. However,
How
because
how do you lean then?
Lean.
like if we're talking about majority of my views,
Yeah.
by today's standards, it would be conservative, but I would say I'm a true liberal.
Modern
Like
politics.
the old
Okay, so now
fashioned.
you are a liberal. Like you just said you weren't and you didn't
No,
know.
you asked me how I would best categorize my
Yeah, but you
opinions,
said you
generally
couldn't.
speaking.
And now you
No, at
can.
first I said
Okay,
I
so
couldn't. Then you
okay.
explained your question further, and I said
Oh my
okay. And then I
Jesus.
double checked and asked, and I said,
Sweet
"Are you
love,
talking about generally speaking?"
I don't need a rundown. I'm trying to get somewhere. Okay, please. All right. You're putting a lot of obstacles on the track, and I'm just trying to get to the finish line.
This
Okay.
is about because I
So
said California was weird.
we gonna see
Weird?
what it's
Yeah.
about. We gonna see what it's about, eh?
But
You want to
I'm
see
not
what it's
attacking.
about?
I'm not
That's pretty
attacking
light.
you
Yeah.
because I said
What'd you
California
say,
was
Dad?
weird.
What'd you say,
That's
Dad?
pretty
I
light.
said
That's
when I
shit.
when I said
All he said was weird.
when I said
Yeah, I mean, he didn't even say weird. He
when I
said
gave my
Oh.
criticisms about
stupid.
when I gave my criticisms about California, I was talking about just generally speaking. I disagree with the, I guess, generalized majority of some of the, I guess I would say, politics and like culture in California. However, California is, I would say, probably the most literally progressive state. They're usually ahead of the curve. So usually, like if things start, it starts in California and it spreads to the rest of everywhere else. So if anything, I'm kind of criticizing our culture, but that is not what I meant. When I said my criticism about
Am I
California,
gonna be
that's
able
what I
to?
meant. And
Am I
it wasn't
gonna
about
ever
the
be able
people
to
there or
speak?
anything.
Am I
Okay.
ever gonna be able to speak? Like just, I mean, I could put my timer on.
I thought it was my turn to
It wasn't though,
explain.
because it was literally my turn, and I didn't even get to ask you a question beyond your political affiliation. Didn't get to ask you anything beyond that. So you don't even know where I'm going with it. So I mean, you want to do this or no? I mean, I just had some questions.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right. So I asked you about your political affiliation, and like I said, based on what I have heard on these panels, everybody up here is a liberal. They vote Democrat. They believe the Democrats are perfect in everything they do, everything they say. They see Democrats as angels and Republicans as demons. That's what they see. There is no middle ground. That's what I see. There's a very fixed separation there. No nuance or anything like that. So when we're talking about California being stupid or whatever we're saying about California from people who don't live here, I do wonder what exactly about it is so stupid. And usually it is about the politics that people see in California. But that's really interesting to me that people would shit on it, the politics in California, when they are liberals. I live here and I'm not a liberal. So of course there are things about California that irritate me, and especially the politics. Okay. That is like, it's a lot of stuff that I don't agree with. But those of us who are independent and Republican, because we have pockets of conservative areas. But in general, the state is blue. That's just what it is. But if pretty much the whole country is kind of turning blue at this point, which is extremely unfortunate. But I'm asking specifically what makes California stupid. So if it's the politics and you all are liberal, that then two things don't match to me, because you should be championing California for all of its liberal and extra far left progressive policies, because that's what y'all love. Y'all love that shit.
First
So
off, verbal, my hat off to
California
you.
should
No,
be.
oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I'm
No,
done.
round of applause. I 100% agree with everything you said. Now, I get, like, before when I was talking, going on my spiel, you stated that I had cut you off, so you probably weren't even listening. You were like, yo, sitting there, like, having it fester, like, yo, this nigga cut me off. I literally had said that very thing. So when you asked me, how do I politically affiliate? The first statement I made was, I don't really necessarily know. If you remember from the last panel, I said that I'm kind of in a place now where each individual point, no matter what it is, it could be political, it could be cultural, it could be my opinion on a TV show. I'm going to give my opinion about that specific thing and move on. I may feel one way about one thing and differently about another thing that maybe someone that affiliates themselves with a specific, or maybe would categorize their ideas under an umbrella, would, maybe find conflicting, or maybe they both agree. And I'm not going to lie, a lot of the things that I say nowadays, I get labeled a conservative, blah, 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 right-wing nut job, yada, yada, etc. I laugh at it and I'm like, okay, I see why people are saying that, because of, kind of the little culture war that we're kind of going through right now. But when I gave my criticism about California earlier, that is what I meant. I have never voted Democrat in my short young life. The few times that I have actually gone out of my way to vote, I've actually never voted Democrat. I'm registered as Republican. That is new. I registered Republican last year. And that's only just because, honestly, the Democrats, it was just weird. And I think, like, when I first initially had signed up, like, a lot of people in my community, I was just always kind of told, and I wasn't paying attention, like, oh, Democrat. So I just kind of just signed up for that. But, I always avoided jury duty and did everything to kind of not pay attention. And it wasn't until 2020 where I started paying attention to, like, just like how the country works and politics and stuff. And then I kind of backtracked and looked over things for like the past 10 years, like even prior to 2020. And I learned a lot. And even through all that, like, there was a point, like, at first, like, I was just like, oh yeah, just Republican everything, blah, blah, blah. But then as I matured and kind of grown and kind of sat on things, and a bunch of different things have happened to me personally, I'm kind of just on the wave of whatever the point is, I'll address that individually. And, like, as far as, like, making political decisions when I'm voting, I'm going to vote for the candidate who I agree with the most, depending on the points. Sometimes, maybe, I highly doubt it anytime soon, but I would vote Democrat if there was a candidate that I agreed with. I will continue to vote Republican if there are people that I agree with. Or honestly, the other parties, God bless them. Like, libertarians, I'm not gonna lie, I bangs probably with most of the stuff in that camp, if anything, but they just don't have like we know what it is. So I 100% agree with you. So, like, it wasn't my thing. I think I get what you're saying, where it's like, oh, like, people, especially people in our community, will talk shit about California, but then it's like, well, wait, if you think about it, California is kind of like doing what you want, if you think about it. So is this really what you want? Do you understand exactly what you want? Which is what I was talking about. Like, I know we were talking about, like, men and women and stuff last time, but I mentioned, like, a progressive society. Again, when you hear progress, it's like, yo, that's not like a bad thing. I'm not saying that there aren't errors, amongst us, like, just interacting with people and government and stuff like that shouldn't be brought into consideration and talked about. But we have literally gotten out of control. I don't think people realize it. I'm not saying shit was cotton candy, but, like, you just look at, like, 10, 20 years ago, shit was pretty progressive. I don't know how much more progressive you can get. Like, all the stuff I'm seeing now, especially, like, with the LGBTQ stuff, growing up, at least for me, I'm 31. Gay was just, it wasn't like, it was a little taboo, but it's always going to be taboo because a small majority of the population are gay. But, like, we really didn't care for real. Yeah, like, in school and stuff, like, maybe sometimes when you're young, like, people get clown, yada, yada. But for the most part, people don't give a shit. And, like, but now, it's gotten to a point to where people who didn't care, we're creating bigotry in so many different areas because we're force correcting so much. And like it's crazy. In California, I think it's a really good example of that. They're not the worst. I would say, like, look at Canada or Australia. If any of y'all know what's going on in those spots, you want to talk about a progressive hell, Jesus Christ. But yeah, so
yeah, California is actually playing reparations out for Black families.
yeah, which is backwards and like stupid. It's a virtue signal. It makes no sense. I don't care. Get this. If you're for or against reparations, I think everyone is like, California, that's retarded. Yeah, that is stupid. Black people who are in California who could benefit are
If
saying
you're
this
for
is stupid.
or against it, it's retarded, whether you're for it or against it.
California saying like, we're going to give reparations. Yes. It doesn't matter if you're for or against reparations. That is stupid. It makes no sense based off of what it honestly, it makes a mockery of it even being asked for in the first place. It really does. And again, you can have all the best intentions in the world. Some of the worst things have been done.
Why is that? Everybody else gets reparations. So what?
No,
go ahead, Mr. Bond, because this is Mr. Bond's.
No, reparations.
This is Mr. Bond's bag. I heard some deep sighing going on.
Reparations.
That wasn't me.
No, reparations
okay. That
are
wasn't
for
you, Mr. Bond.
reparations.
Not on reparations.
Reparations would be entitled to those who are descendants of people who were affected by the cross-Atlantic slave trade, right? California was not a slave state. Now, there may be people who currently live in California who may be entitled to reparations, but California themselves saying like, oh, if like our blacks, like we're gonna, like, that is nuts.
Does he have an argument?
Again, I didn't say I was against reparation again, but even based off of the idea of reparation, that's what I meant by like, if you're for it or against it, it's logically stupid.
I mean, for you to say that though, the majority of people that are here are transplants from other places.
Yeah,
I'm a native. I'm a native, but the majority of people here are transplants. Okay, and just as many people who move out are people who move in. Now, or actually more people. California has been in real estate. What I've learned this because I took classes for real estate, right? And it's the number one place, the desired place for people to live. Now, people can't live here because it is very fucking expensive. It's expensive to live in California. But it is a very desirable place to be. And Randy had made a comment earlier where he was saying that people from California also feel the same way about people from other states. You know, people from the South, people from New York, people from up north, people in the mid. People in California think that everybody else is backwards and slow and dumb as fuck. Like, so it's like we all of us have these ideas.
I agree with that.
About people who live in other places. We see things that happen in their state that don't happen in our state, or we think it's not happening in our state, and we point fingers and judge. There is no paradise to live on this fucking planet. All right. Every state has its fucked up people, its fucked up policies, and it's good people and it's good policies. I don't sit around and be like, oh, Mississippi is the worst state ever, or Louisiana is stupid as fuck. Like, I don't even think like that.
I mean, well, no, Verbal, I get what you're saying, but like, I didn't mean that
there,
in my
and
statement.
there's stuff over here that is good, and there's stuff over here that's bad. We live here. We know what's going on here. And there's stuff that we don't like. And there's stuff that we do like. But I mean, we have politicians, whether they're your beloved Democrats, are dirty as fuck.
Who's
everywhere.
Beloved Democrats?
So to me, I'm just talking about anybody's beloved Democrat.
Okay, yeah.
So
you tell them.
So to me, it's like Republicans, Democrats, they are the exact same, just two sides of a different coin.
Wow.
That's of the same coin. Two sides of the same damn coin. They're all about money. They're all about lining their pockets. And truthfully, our government doesn't really give a F about us. I don't care if you're blue or you're red. What they care about is green. And as Black people, that's what we need to care about too. And who we should be voting for are the people who will give us the most green in our damn pocket. Period.
Really?
You don't think so? I care about my money.
Even
baby.
if they're
Within
moral,
reason.
go the other way. As long as the bank account is there.
Who is more moral? Who's more moral? One
No,
side is
but you
not
had
more
to
moral than the
specify
other
whoever
side.
gives us the most green, though.
Yes, I care about.
Even if
I
their
can't.
policy says rights of privacy or some other things that we may not agree with. I'm just going on.
But the thing is that y'all think that the Democrats are some kind of angels and the Republicans are the demons. They're both demons.
Y'all.
They're both demons. All of them. Each side can be extremely immoral. Each side.
But one
There
side,
are no heroes over here.
Some people just gonna go for the money, Dev. It don't matter.
but one side is
Yeah,
rooting
at
for
some
the
point,
elite.
that's
I
what
don't
you
know
need
if
to
I've
care
ever heard
about.
it like that, though. She put it kind of different.
But they were flip.
Yeah,
They were
it wasn't
flipped
like
on
that,
their
Deb. It
people
wasn't like
strictly
that,
for
Deb.
the
Don't
money.
even worry about all that. We trying to have a real honest conversation here. At least I am. So you heard what you heard and what I said, and you asked an honest question, which I respect. But yeah, so that's how I see it, and that's why I switched from being a Democrat to being an independent, because I'm not going to be a Republican. There's a whole bunch of shit they talking about that I don't agree with. And with the Democrats, there's a whole bunch of shit that I don't agree with. I don't think the Democrats are so moral. I don't. Because of all of this other stuff that they're bringing in, as far as grooming our children and all of that stuff, I'm not with that at all. And that is the Democrats doing it, letting these people come into our kids' schools and do strip teases just for the fact that they're LGBTQ. So it's okay to dress and act like this in front of our children, but you could never go down to the local strip club with just regular women and bring them into a school and let them do a strip tease. But somehow, if you identify as LGBTQ, it's wholesome. No, I'm not with that. And that's just what it is. I'm not for open borders. I'm not for illegal immigration. It's so many things that I'm just not with it. All right. So when we want to talk about moral, what is that? What is that?
Well, when you say illegal immigration, define that.
Ain't our borders always been open? Ain't this how this country got built because the borders was open?
So as far as illegal immigration, undocumented, illegally over here, coming over here and getting more benefits than me as a legal citizen could ever hope to get here and over there, because you can't do it the other way. It only goes this way. See, the immigration only comes one way. You can't go over there and do what they get to do when they come over here. And we all know that. So it's fine to accept people into our country. No problem. People are people. We want everybody to live good. That's great. But there are so many things that are given to people that us as citizens couldn't even go in there and get. And I know this for a fact, especially working in education. I see right in my face exactly what is given, and they don't. And I mean, flyers that say you do not have to have any documentation at all whatsoever. And you know what? We're gonna give your kids free braces. I had to pay for 2 years for my daughter's braces. I couldn't get shit.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna, because I've mentioned this before, I will find the flyer, take a screenshot, and let Dev show it to you. I'm not lying.
Braces now. I'm telling you, and no government isn't paying for that shit. Are you telling me that they get
I'm
braces?
telling you.
Oh,
Yes.
hell no, because they'll let Americans walk around with their children from like kindergarten to I don't give a fuck, middle school. Yeah, I meant that. I said middle school to high school, damn near, with your teeth crooked and shit like that. Because their parents couldn't get them. And you telling me that them bitches get braces?
Yes.
I don't mind them getting it, saving their teeth and put the cavities, the cavities and put the caps in.
No, cosmetic, which if you have dental insurance, depending on the type you have, most dental insurance doesn't pay outright for braces. You have to pay out of pocket for that.
No, matter of fact, if your teeth is running, you get a whole silver motherfucker, a whole silver plate, right? You gonna walk around with silver in your fucking mouth until your baby teeth fall out. And your baby teeth fall out, I don't know about 10. 8, 9, between that time. But don't listen. Not you, verbal niggas. Don't quote me on that because I got too many grown children. Now I look it up. I'll look it up.
Too many.
Did Papa just tell me that? Oh, fuck these motherfucking niggas. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm saying fuck these motherfucking niggas. Because I've been listening to the whole goddamn conversation. You've been going back and forth. You bitches have been trying to get these illegal motherfucking documentation that people that ain't got no damn paperwork. Giving them some fucking shit and we couldn't get that shit before this shit was happening.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm
not y'all.
That. I mean, I'm
not
seeing
y'all,
it.
Not you, girl.
Education. I see Black children being ignored.
Yes,
for the sake of in education. Hold on. In education, for the sake of undocumented children and parents. That's what I see every day. So when Democrats try to act like that's not true, it absolutely is true. It absolutely is true. I had a Ethiopian friend who she was trying to get her citizenship, wanted to, but she asked me to go in with her on purchasing some land because she told me this out her damn mouth, hand to God. She said, I can go into a bank based on my non-citizen status as an illegal immigrant, as an undocumented immigrant, and I can get $40,000. Yes, but I can only get it before I get my citizenship. So can we do this now? Because I can't get it after I get my citizenship. That's what she told me out of her mouth. So I don't understand why people say, oh, it's not happening, but it is happening right under our noses.
All these black people I'm not. I just say I don't like the black white shit because it's like, what if the Caucasian people are not white, they pink, orange, or whatever color you want to make. Black people, I'm not dark. If I was dark, I said dark. I'm not a black blue family member. I mean black blue. When I mean that, you know that bitch you can't see with sunglasses on black. Yeah, but let me tell you what I am saying. You know what? I'll let you know verbal. I say verbal and bomb. And Mr. Bomb. Yeah, because I got too much in my damn system going on through here. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it because I don't mark.
You can tell if you got too much or not.
What are you about to try?
What is your fucking name? I don't see your name. You know
That's devastating. That's Mr. Devastating.
Woo! Where's that 504 at?
Good Lord.
Yeah, I'm right here, babe. I'm with you. I'm with
you.
Oh,
baby. Okay, you there. Switch real quick. What is your name, nigga? You bright skinned dude that keep coming on the screen because I'm bright too. You ain't.
He's not bright skinned. He's caramel.
He's brown skin. Okay.
He brown skin.
Listen, I'm bright skinned.
Yeah, I think he dropped off too though.
Verbal, listen. He's bright. I'm bright skin. He's brown skin. He's not too far from me. We like 1-2 shade difference. Okay. So he's still in my damn group. Okay. So I got my name on the TV. Let me tell you, when I stop talking, I look at my TV. I got his picture on my goddamn TV right now. It's still saying CAF 504. I know that's not CAF. I already know.
No, that's me. I'm not the bright skin one though. I guarantee you that he gone.
I know you're not. Your picture won't go, baby. That's the point. They keep switching you out, Kev. I already know what you look like. Kev, I know you personally. I know what you look like, okay? It's this dude, this Mama Rain Bombs channel. But when I'm going back, he just got it out for me. I think he loves cyber. I don't give a fuck. And nobody loves cyber, but this nigga love fucking cyber. I tolerate cyber. Like y'all, you probably tolerate me too, nigga. But I'm just saying, everybody been tolerating that motherfucking cyber, okay? And then listen, I'm looking in the feedback talking about, somebody that's his ass talking about, Miss listen, you guys, Cyber's wife had to check Miss Fat Ass. Bitch, you ain't check me shit. I heard your wife voice 3 times. You showed us twice from her waist on fucking down, nigga. You don't show her fucking ass at all. That's it. Nigga, you ain't showing me nothing. Cyber. No, matter of fact, RBR got me because I got his ass because we playing that shit to get his ass. Because I'm tired of him talking about kids. You get me? So I don't play that shit and I meant it. And you think I'm drunk? Shit ain't got enough to get drunk.
Do I think you drunk?
No, I didn't say you, baby. We were talking about drinking earlier. Me and Verbal, we had our own.
Well, I ain't brought up cyber. You ain't never heard me say.
No.
I haven't been catching.
See, listen, you gotta understand. Is you one track fucking
Come on,
mind?
RBR.
See, my mind. Let me tell you what my mind do. Let me tell you what my mind do. My mind ain't one track, nigga. My mind don't stay there. I'm able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 lanes over.
What you talking about?
I don't know if you know about 5 lanes. See, listen. I know I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the conversation that was happening before, so can you settle down? Settle your horses. I'm saying you need to settle that motherfucking cyber down. Because, see, I do.
You want me to control cyber.
He's never going to ever talk me. You want to shine.
You think I can control cyber?
Mock me and every damn thing else. And this motherfucker come in. We had a nice conversation. I let you dudes talk. I talk when I couldn't answer questions because I was very curious about some goddamn shit about the military. You know what I'm saying? But what the fuck you did when that bitch came through? Don't fuck with me. I don't know. You probably say, God damn, it's another bitch. I thought Bomb was silly. Verbal. They always say you come with that shit. And I already know you come with that shit. And I can name a few others. But no, Miss FedEx is one of them motherfuckers too, okay? Don't fuck with me, and I don't know your name yet. What is your name, dude? I don't like to just look at your picture. You ask what little dude, though. You ask what little dude. That's you, though? Listen, he ever took that motherfucking picture down.
Yeah, he gone, Miss FedEx.
What's his name?
Talking to me?
No, you deaf, nigga. I know you.
It was Spro.
What?
Oh, Spro.
His name was Spro.
No, not Spro. Not the dude with the flowers over his head. Yeah. Don't fuck with me, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that.
There's only a certain amount of dudes up here. I mean, it ain't like you got an unlimited amount of choice.
I be sleeping shit. I do this and shit. Wake up and I be.
Everybody got to adjust.
Not the dude with the flowers around his head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he did it, you said that shit. I'm like, no, you not him. Kev, you know, I don't fuck with nobody when I come. Listen, I don't mind us having a disagreement and agree to disagree. After that, we're done. Listen, it's no heartache, and then when I see you again, we're gonna act like that and shit never happened. But what he didn't understand tonight was cyber. He didn't understand it. He didn't know it. But guess what he did? He shined me. But we both was acting out. You shine us both. He said nothing. You were there. He said nothing to cyber. Tell me, I'm the host of this, and I'm this, and like Mom left him with this. Dude, I don't care who left you with what. The nigga's wrong. What I meant was, if we're not gonna get along right now tonight, it's time for me to go. I said, Cyber, me and you cool.
Oh, you told me to drop him off the panel.
No, I did not. I asked
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I did do that.
You said drop him.
No.
How do I drop it?
No, baby. Don't get you want to rewind it? Like Vaughn said, let's rewind it. And
what you gonna do when I
guess
rewind
what?
it?
I invited him in. It came on my feed. It said invite him or decline. I invited him.
So what that mean? What does that mean though?
Listen, no, Kev.
But I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
I vote for you. It came on mine.
No, it came on everyone.
Shut up.
No.
No, Kev. Yours didn't come back.
See, they don't listen, Miss FedEx. They don't be listening to you.
Kev.
They don't be listening to you, Miss FedEx. I heard you.
Yeah, she said either or.
It's not just your screen. Wait, it's not just your screen. So I don't know what you think that if you let somebody on the panel you're responsible for whatever they do on
It
the
doesn't.
panel forever.
Okay,
It
well,
don't
let me
work like
calm
that.
down. Kev, let me talk to you, Kev.
My name is not Kev. My name
I'm
is
talking to Kev, though. Kev, can hear me. Listen, Kev came up first, and I
no, that's not right.
invited him,
Kev
right?
did not come up first.
Kev,
Like we
listen,
already
your
talked.
name came up first, and I just went on
Oh,
Kev.
when you say the word, when you say came up,
in a while,
you're
right?
talking about something else.
Cyber came through, right? I hit
Came
him on
through?
through. Guess what? Kev never came back again. But I literally, I mean, 10 minutes later, I don't know why everybody else was ignoring their fucking screen.
Why you
If
try
I
to skip over the part where you told me to drop him off the panel? I don't understand. Like
I already
you gonna
invited him
get to
one
a
time. I
point.
expected him. I invited him.
Are you getting to a point where you get back to the point where you ask me
Cyber came back 10
to
minutes
drop?
later.
How do I drop him off the panel?
Anyway,
That's what you asked me. And then I asked you. I said, "Hey, why should he be dropped off the panel?"
No, listen. You know why? Okay, you're right. I heard you out.
Dev, she originally
You know
said
why?
either or
Because
mute
listen,
them or
me
drop
and
them.
Kev already told you why. I had said to him, I said, "Are we good?" Because you know what? If we weren't good, I was not gonna stink on this line no fucking more. And guess what he did?
That don't sound like how do I drop him off the panel? That don't sound like that.
Hold on.
That's before. That's before.
Yeah. If you asking me how do I drop him off the panel, that don't sound like if we don't get along, I'ma leave.
No,
why did you ask me how do I drop him off the panel?
We don't know.
If you think
listen,
that you and him are not going to get along while y'all on the panel, you need to walk away.
Your name came
get off the panel then. But you didn't want to get off the panel though. You wanted me to come over.
Cyber came over, right?
With you.
Guess what I did?
About whatever argument y'all was arguing about last night.
Later, after the
and drop him off the panel right then and there. And since I didn't do it, you had a problem with me.
Guess what I did? I hit through that every time.
Right.
When he do that,
then I had everybody else on the panel had to stop what they doing and adjust to you.
I shined
like
this
doing
person.
now.
I did this person. I did this person. I'm not gonna go through that. I'm not going back and forth with that. So what I did, I said, Cyber. He said what he said. I said, are we good? Because if we were, he was like, guess what? I know we weren't good because guess what? This. And I'm gonna say why I tried.
It didn't matter if y'all was good or not.
It was not even he was on RBR's channel.
So you wasn't
He
gonna
said
leave.
we were good.
You didn't want it to end.
I didn't.
You didn't want to resolve it. You didn't want to fix it.
Guess what he did?
No, you didn't want to fix it. You didn't want to end it.
If I made a comment,
no, you didn't want to end it.
You normally do. He would have said,
and you weren't ready to leave. I don't even know why you keep
mentioning
mentioning
the
that you would
conversation
leave.
that we were talking about.
You made it seem like you mentioning you would leave like that's a threat. And then that's going to give you more credibility.
Miss FedEx, never.
Okay, so Mr.
He knows Cyber, but he don't know me.
And cut this off. Listen, why y'all arguing with inebriated people? It's okay that she inebriated. We know it's all right. Let's just be gentle.
No, I
inebriated.
No, Verbal, I wasn't.
Drop him off the panel.
You are inebriated, though. You inebriated. You're
like
a little 2 sheets to the wind, ma'am. You're a little 2 sheets to the wind, ma'am. It's okay. It's Saturday. No judgment. No judgment.
Verbal, this is 2 hours ago. This is old.
But it's new to me. I don't know what the hell is happening.
You know, this happened. Kev can tell you. No. Kev's came on. He said, no, that's Miss FedEx.
Yeah, you're right, Miss FedEx. I remember.
Tell him I was not drunk. That was 2 hours ago, Verbal. Kev can tell you. Kev know me.
I don't know why you listen to Kev, because he is trolling you right now.
He's just fanning the flames.
No, he's not.
Exactly. Yes,
she was
he
not
is.
drunk, and she said that she just having an absolute, and she was not drunk. This is old. She just got a good memory.
Did you know? I know you got a good memory, Kev, but I'm not gonna fight that part.
I'm talking about you.
Was
just
not here.
Just because you have a few sips don't mean you don't remember everything you
That's
said,
why
baby.
Why you keep dragging Cyber name into something? This ain't got nothing to do with Cyber.
No, you know, Miss FedEx. I'm on your side. Miss FedEx, I'm on your side. I know
you are, baby. No. You know me.
But I'm just saying.
But let me tell you, if you knew what the conversation was, you probably was like, God damn, was this bitch really Really talking about the army and the war and shit like that? Yes, I was,
And
baby.
sometimes Simon,
The
Simon,
only,
make a nigga drink Miss
verbal.
FedEx. Hold on, you gotta have a
Goddamn.
drink.
Goddamn verbal. You would have been like, well, goddamn, if you was here when it was happening, you was like, no, that bitch.
Cyber is an
Not
idiot. I don't
started.
know why you taking Cyber serious. He changes like
No,
he changes his
that's what I
underwear,
was trying
which
to
is
tell
once a
him.
week.
That's why. No.
Cyber changes his
It
underwear
wasn't
once
Cyber.
a week.
Cyber didn't listen. Cyber didn't do anything. He did. I asked
Who,
Cyber.
Dev?
Started. Yes, that's what it was. I asked Cyber because this is what I was going to do.
Dev be tripping.
Listen,
You right about that.
yeah,
Dev
that's
be
what
tripping
I was
like a
doing. I was saying, Cyber,
motherfucker.
are
You
we
right.
good? Because
Now you right about that.
and that's what I did. And if he would have told me, guess what he did? He did, but since he was fucking
believe
me,
you. I know Dev did it.
I'm
I
gonna
know Dev
fuck
did
him because I thought we were good. He
I
couldn't
know.
answer the
Nah,
question. Guess what I
know
say?
Dev did it.
That's
I
what
know
it was.
Dev
It
did
was
it.
not Cyber. Cyber's
It
like
was Dev. Okay, it was
and that
Dev.
dude Dev was
Okay.
like, why you questioning him? Like, why you
Now
doing?
that makes
And that's
sense
when
because
Kev
that's
came
what
in. He
Dev.
was
That's
like,
what
no,
Dev
that's
does.
he was. And Kev said that's Miss Fennis. Ain't Miss Fennis is good. I was not.
I
Listen,
know you good, girl. I know
I'm
you good.
not
I
good,
know
but
you didn't
I mean,
do
I'm
nothing.
good. I mean, I
It
was
was these
good.
men, and I bet you Mr.
Baby,
Bomb
I'm
was
good,
the
baby. I'm good,
ringleader.
but I'm just.
I bet you Mr. Bomb was the ringleader. You
For
gotta
what?
be careful with these men over here.
Listen, baby, you know, and
Hold
I
on
know.
now. What
For this
ringleader for what?
foolishness, for this foolishness that's happening, it's
Uh,
all your fault, and I know it is.
no,
It is, Mr. Bomb. It's your fault. I'm
no,
blaming
ma'am.
you.
I
I'm
stepped
blaming you
away
for
for
all
1
of
minute.
No, you didn't step away. You were there the whole time cussing my ass out.
No, Miss FedEx, these Negroes always say they stepped away. They didn't step away. They just wanted to stay quiet
I
in the
stepped
moment.
away for 1 minute.
But let me tell you how
you
Snoop-
did not step away.
I don't know. I don't know if Mr. Kev ever done that because I never experienced it. But Mr. Kev,
I was here the whole
no,
time.
Kev, baby, I got you,
The
baby. I
whole
got
time.
you. Kev. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. But I'm gonna tell you, Mr. Kev is transparent. He was like, if y'all both was fucked up, he's gonna explain both sides of the motherfucking story. And if you was wrong, he gonna tell you your side. And if you was right, he gonna tell you your side. And guess what?
Thank you, Mr. FedEx. That make
He
it fair.
said, guess
That
what?
keeps it
They
fair.
were mad. They were mad because Mr. Kev said Miss FedEx ain't did shit. I agree with her. I wasn't even drinking quite yet. I
All we
just
had to do is
started.
just wind the tape and we can hear it again. But we're gonna just keep
That's
going.
right. That's right. Mr. Kev had me. He had me. I don't fuck with nobody, but guess what? Fuck with me, and then guess
Deb,
what?
you see how Mr. Kev done turned against you real quick? I just want you to take note.
What he did?
She was
didn't
just talking
turn
about
his
the
back.
conversation. It ain't had nothing
He
to do with
just-
Mr.
he
Dan.
just
She just
turned
talking about how the
against you, Deb.
conversation flowed.
He
She
all
talking
over
about
Miss
how the
FedEx.
conversation flowed.
But Veb, verbal. He didn't. He told this dude, Mr. Dev, in his face. No, not that he was like not there. Me and him was going back, and Mr. Kev was like, no. Miss FedEx said this and this
Girl,
and that.
Dev be tripping. Don't worry about Dev. He be
I'm
tripping.
not worried about that nigga. I'm not.
Yeah, don't worry about his
You
ass.
know what I'm saying? But guess what? Hey, listen, he got Bomb, he got you, he might as well put Miss FedEx on a motherfucking list with y'all. Cause when Miss FedEx come in, you don't know when she coming in, who drunk or not drunk, and then
Girl, listen, Dev be trying to run shit. You know what I'm saying? And I be like, no, Dev. You know what he said the other night? Dev said that he has been big pimping all over the world. That's what he said. He did. He said that he gets all the hoes. That's what he said. Dev said he gets all the hoes. There ain't a hoe that looks at Dev and don't become mesmerized. That's what he said. He literally said he been pimping since 1952. That's what he said. I said, goddamn, nigga, goddamn.
You know
You've been
what?
pimping since 1952.
These light skinned niggas, because we light skinned hoes. But listen, you already knew that Bomb's daddy was not light skinned, right? He didn't know it. He gonna talk about every time he says something, you white. She's like, oh, I'm white now. she didn't entertain it. He saw that was her fault for doing that, right? But when she showed some pictures, he was like, "Oh, well, I guess she's not white." Listen. But
That's a setup, Miss FedEx. That's how she set him up.
Listen, so Verbal, we all light skinned hoes, right? And we just like we taking over the fucking world. Listen, if my skin was fucking dark, I'm still gonna have the fucking same voice, the same how I feel about myself. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't nothing that skin color gonna do. Now I don't even know why people think that shit, right? So to this shit here. Let me tell you, girl, that damn RVR done fucking fucked up YouTube. He done fucked up.
Real.
Hey, dude, you wrong for that shit. Damn, you wrong for that shit.
They found that girl that was.
Well, no, I don't know what no girl right now because I ain't.
No, wait a minute.
For real, what girl?
Wait a minute. It was a lady that got out on the side of the highway in Alabama because there was a baby that was walking on the interstate.
When?
Then when they called the police, both of them was missing for the last 2 days.
They found her?
They still
Carly Russell. Carly Russell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been all over there.
Did they find her?
No, they haven't found her yet.
No, not yet.
And they're thinking it's out of, with the South is letting, it could have been somebody that's wound up randomly doing or something or kidnapping her. Or they think she might have been trafficked, but she's a little older for trafficking. So
she's 25. She's 25 though. She's not too old.
You looking for her?
She's beautiful. But the
they came to your town. They came to your town.
So now we. I think when was it? Alabama? Was it in Alabama?
Yeah, Birmingham area.
Yeah, so it's like now you can't even.
But it doesn't matter.
The scary thing is it could be any one of us because who's not going to be driving down the street and see a toddler on the street by itself?
Decoy.
And not stop for it, right? But it could be anybody. Like I would absolutely stop if I saw a lone toddler on the damn street. I literally just did this like a few months ago for a young girl whose mama dropped her off at the daycare and just drove off. I'm driving down the street after dropping my daughter off at the bus stop, and I wait with my daughter, and she's a teenager, and she gets on her bus comes, she gets on her bus, and she's good. And I'm driving back home, and I see this little girl, and she runs to the corner, and her face is frantic. She's terrified, this terrified look on her face, pretty little black girl. And she starts flagging me down, a stranger. She doesn't know me, but she's terrified. And so I stopped for her. I'm going to pass up a baby running to the corner, flagging me down? So that could have been any one of us. Her mama dropped her off. School was closed that day. And her mother dropped her off and was on the phone and just rolled off. Just drove off. Didn't wait for her daughter to get in or nothing.
I'm walking my baby in.
Yeah, so it could happen to any one of us. That could have happened to a man. It could have happened to any one of us with compassion. You see a baby on the street, you're going to freaking stop. So it's really scary. So now we can't even stop for babies on the street now.
So now
somebody
might be
decoy.
So Dev is talking about a baby.
Dev, that's why I believe in
yeah, that's why we don't listen to RBR because he don't talk about real news.
I don't listen to RBR. I be in the closet.
Yeah, we be talking about real shit over here. Yeah, we be talking about real shit.
I don't know. Kev can tell you.
Back to the case. Back to the case,
baby. I don't be in this chat like that.
Yeah, back to the case. Back to the case.
Like 3 years, baby, but I go in the bushes.
Okay, back to the case. Back to the case.
But let me tell you something. Back to your case that you talking about. I heard what you said, nigga.
It could have been a racist thing too, man. They still get down like that, Alabama, Mississippi, in them old towns.
So it's a little girl we talking about? A baby?
I wonder what color was the baby.
I said, what? We're talking about a baby, though.
We talking about a baby and a woman.
A baby? How was the baby?
Shit, about 4.
They said a toddler. She called the police. Called 911.
Big enough to walk on the highway. How
No,
old?
no,
do
no.
you
I
think the
didn't know.
baby
I
is?
just heard the lady. I didn't know
Right.
about
That's
the
what I'm
baby.
saying. Okay,
So
I'm
Russell
finna
was talking.
I'm
So
Yeah,
you
finna find out.
telling me
someone
it was
used
a
the baby
woman?
as a decoy walking down the highway by themselves, and the lady pulled over to help the baby, and they can't find the lady since.
Well, she was
That's what
found.
I'm talking about.
She was found at 10:45 p.m.
Who, the
Oh,
lady or the baby?
Yeah, the lady and the
When
child.
today? When
Yes,
today?
yes. I got
They're not
the.
living?
Is she
No, they're
okay?
alive. They're alive. Hold on. I'm gonna
Oh
post
Huh?
the.
God,
I'm gonna
she's
post the link.
alive.
What's
Yeah,
your name,
both of them are
baby?
alive. Both of them. I'm gonna
The
post the
mother,
link. In,
the woman is alive.
yes, I'm gonna
Thank
put
What?
the
God.
link.
Thank
Guys, what's
God.
your
Oh, that's
name? What's your
good.
name? What's your
You
name,
see,
guy?
you see the link in the back chat.
Okay, road chest. Okay, to everyone. Okay, I got you.
Oh my God. Thank God. Oh,
Oh my
oh my
God.
God. Thank God. And oh, good.
I don't
Thank
play
you
around
for
like
her
that. I don't
parents.
play. I don't fucking play. My baby is 13. I think he's 13. Yeah, he's 13.
I was
I
looking at the
come up
thing
with my
tonight,
baby
and
faces. I
I was
walk my
looking
baby
at some
bus
new
stop.
stuff
I
tonight,
drive
and
my baby to the bus
I
stop.
had this
Pick
I
him
had
up.
this thought that she was gonna show up. I don't know, it was just this feeling I got that she was gonna be found alive. I just got this feeling when I was looking at some stuff online tonight. I'm like, I think that
That's
baby's
in
gonna be
Alabama. That was in Alabama.
Hold on. I'm finna play it. Yeah, Miss Perez.
Okay.
Okay. Fair use. All right. Can you see the screen?
Yeah, y'all don't. You know what? I don't know.
Yeah,
Virgo,
we can see
Okay,
it.
here we go.
FedEx,
All right. Here we
please.
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we
Okay,
go.
okay, I'm listening. I'm watching. I'm be quiet. I'm gonna mute me. I'm be like, ooh.
Police say Charlie Russell made the 911 call Thursday evening, pulling over on the side of Interstate 459. After calling 911, the caller stopped to check on the child and also called a family member to report the same details. When she got out of the car, she didn't tell my daughter-in-law. I can't just believe. Russell's family says while on the phone, they heard her talking to the child, but they didn't hear the child respond. Then they say Russell screaming. A single witness has reported possibly seeing a gray vehicle or light complected male standing outside of Harley's vehicle. The nursing student's car and some of her belongings, including her cell phone, were found at the scene, with no sign of her or a child. Russell is 5'4", last seen wearing a black t-shirt, black pants, and white Nike sneakers. We're going to be looking in every direction as soon as start with her. Russell's neighbors are praying for her safe return. There is a $25,000 reward for any information. Police say they're analyzing Carly's cell phone for any evidence and that they've received numerous tips on her disappearance, but they haven't received any.
Where does it say she was found?
Well, the article says she's found. I don't know. I don't know what that video was. I didn't look at the video, but the article says she was found.
Post the video and not look at him.
No, I'm not looking at the video. I'm looking at the article. Maybe that clip. I don't know what that clip is.
Yeah, okay, well, clip might be.
Post the article.
I gave you some background because probably didn't know what we was talking about. Some people in the chat didn't know what we was talking about.
Yeah, I posted the link so you could see the article.
But it was in Alabama, right?
Yeah, Hoover, Alabama.
Okay. Damn. I don't have no people over there, but you know, I'm glad they're safe. If they're safe.
There's somebody in Alabama right here in the chat.
Well, I'm glad. You know, where you at? They found them. Yeah, better be careful.
Well, we don't know yet. That's just the article.
Her phone. Well, I don't know. That's kind of odd. Why would she leave her phone in her car?
Leave her phone?
No, I thought they said they tracked. No, I don't know. Maybe they just tracked her.
They recovered the phone at the car.
It probably went up to her.
I had to correct myself.
It probably went up to her.
Right. It was with her, and they just tracked her phone. So, see, I'm transparent. I'm transparent.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
it says here she's the one that called the police. It says here that she called the police to let them know she was safe.
So wait a minute, she got stranded flat tire. What happened?
No, I'm saying it doesn't say that information. It says that she's the one that called the police.
Okay.
She's the one
Well,
that
we know
Are
she
you
called it.
sure you're reading that right?
Yeah,
Boy,
yeah.
We skipping around. Yeah.
No,
verbal.
she's the one that
Yeah.
let them know that she's okay. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about reporting the incident. I'm saying
Well, I'm looking online and I'm looking on YouTube for I'm not seeing an
I put
update
the
saying that.
link.
He put the link in the chat, but it does say Hoover police received phone call. She was returned home Saturday night.
Right.
So tonight.
Right. That's tonight.
Okay.
She called them and let them know where she was.
Okay,
She called the
verbal.
police.
Well, where the hell was
What
she?
happened to the baby?
It doesn't say that. It says updated information, you know. It doesn't say
Right,
that.
but if you
I didn't
scroll
read
down,
all of it. I just assumed, yeah.
scroll down to the bottom, it looks like it's a picture of her with the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that could
Well,
be
that's
an
good.
old picture and like the baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I
she didn't know
guess it
that. She didn't know the baby,
was
Miss
the baby.
FedEx.
Huh?
She didn't know the baby, so she couldn't have took an old picture with her.
Yeah,
She didn't
decoy on the highway.
But who took the picture though? That why would there be a picture taken? She stopped, pulled over to
Yeah.
tend to a baby, and then she got snatched up or something.
Yeah.
So where did the picture come in? Whose baby is that? That just might be a picture with her with any old baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm.
what's the story on the baby?
Yeah, it doesn't say. It said it would be updated later.
That's
Still
not
missing.
good.
I'm sure that would have been out.
Hey, verbal.
Or they blanked out the baby, so you really can't see, you know, the
Yeah, they
baby.
supposed to do that. That's right. Verbal. I'm gonna ask you a question. With Zoom, how do you get your Bluetooth to connect to the Bluetooth to your phone? Do you know?
You mean my AirPods?
Your AirPods. I'm calling
My
Bluetooth.
earbuds?
Yeah,
You
my
have to go
earbuds.
to the you have to pair your earbuds or AirPods with your phone and go to that Bluetooth
So what am I setting with a Bluetooth
icon.
at?
It'll just if you're on your Bluetooth with your AirPods and you get on Zoom and your AirPods are already connected to your phone,
It is.
there's a speaker at the top of your screen. There's this speaker thing
Well, I don't
next
know.
to where at the top. Listen, you gotta listen. At the
Okay.
top left of your screen, the top left.
I have an
You
Android.
should. Okay, I have an Android too. You should see Zoom, and then you see Leave in red, and you should see on the left side of where it says Zoom, you should see like earphones or a speaker or something like that. If you click on that, click on that.
It turned it up. Okay, I just turned you off.
Okay, so if you click on that, then it'll go to either if you want to be on speakerphone, you want to be on a wireless headset, or you want to be on a Bluetooth.
Okay, so her pods are not paired, so when she clicks it, she's muted actually
Contact team
right now.
So she got to make sure that they're but she
they're
needs
not
to make
paired.
sure
Yeah,
that they're paired.
Yeah, they're not paired.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I don't know how do you.
What you got? Samsung? What you got?
Yeah, I have a Samsung. Yeah.
I'm talking about your ear piece.
No, I don't know who the fuck these is, but my phone Samsung.
You don't know what name brand your
Samsung has earbuds. It's called
yeah, they
earbuds.
do.
No,
that's the
Which should
name.
make it easier. Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
I got y'all. I don't have Samsung earbuds. So.
All right.
Oh, okay. So I don't know. I have Samsung earbuds.
So I had to get some Samsung earbuds.
So you need some, or you could probably do universal ones, but you just need to make sure they pair with your phone.
Okay, so it's security, digital, original sound, media settings, background effects. Disconnect.
You got to turn on your Bluetooth. You got to go to your wireless stuff and turn on your
Have
Bluetooth.
you ever used those earphones with that phone before?
Huh?
Have you ever used them Bluetooth with them phones with that phone before?
No.
Oh, okay. So this is a problem.
Now, if I'm on StreamYard, it works.
She ain't never used it before.
It doesn't.
Just got to pair them with the phone, the Bluetooth and the phone.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I keep saying parent, like all you gotta do is
because when I started, it was like a lot of us up here. And now it's
you
kind
gotta
of
do more
calming
than
down.
that.
asking questions, and that's
I
why I
see they
asked
got the batteries. I
and
don't know.
like you, Verbal and Kev, y'all the only newest ones here. Dev, he was like, he's just trying to take care of everything, so he really couldn't have. Mom was helping me.
Well, you hell bent on getting them goddamn earphones, well, because you gonna walk around and listen to every goddamn thing.
What the hell? Who said
I
that
will
shit?
say this. I do appreciate the level of coverage that this young, beautiful black woman received. Because, when it
Yeah.
comes to us, male or female, they might do a little blurb about us missing or us killed or whatever, and then they completely forget about it. But they was kind of on it with her.
And it's in Alabama.
They call it.
Yeah.
Y'all
found in the
Y'all
first
tried
48.
me.
48.
Y'all tried me tonight. No. Dev did. Dev did, and the Sparrow people.
Somebody was
Dev,
saying
you
something.
do, though. I like you, do. I'm gonna tell you, Dev. Now, I saw you the other couple of nights. Now,
You better be careful, because Mella gonna come up here and rap a tap tap on your head.
don't worry about it. Mella can come on, and I'm gonna.
Mella gonna get you. Mella gonna get you. Because that's her knuckle right there. That's her knuckle,
Oh
okay?
shit! You know what? Verbal, you forgot. I forgot about Mella. Goddamn.
Yeah, you better be
Vaughn,
careful.
Mella,
Mella gonna
and
get
me.
to swinging. Mella gonna put her head down and she gonna windmill. She gonna windmill for Dad. And Mr.
Yeah,
Kev
so
too. You
let me
better leave
tell
him
you.
alone too, because Mella will come up here and you
Y'all
gonna have to
pumping
fight
me
her
up. Y'all
ass.
pumping me up. Y'all pumping me up. Y'all pumping me up to go, and that's why I don't go to RBR and shit, because this nigga, I listen to him because I want, he says the people in the chat ain't shit. I don't know where you get the views from, what he be doing, but I'm trying to tell you something. He wasn't shit. He ain't shit now. He's not shit now. Matter of fact, he's not shit now. He wasn't shit before. He's really not shit now, because all of us that's over here is not over there. He's jealous. He's jealous of Bomb. He's jealous of his husband. And let me tell you, he
Hold
went
on,
from
can we
the
pause, take a commercial break?
nigga, you can take a commercial. Well, we don't have to.
Really? We don't?
I mean, do
Can't
we?
take one?
I mean, can we still talk though?
Yeah, hang on a minute, Miss FedEx.
I know
Tequila, is that you?
That was like,
Yeah, it's me. How y'all
Okay.
doing?
Hey,
Doing
baby.
fine. How are you?
All right. I just had a birthday, y'all.
Happy
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What's your name, baby?
Tequila.
Tequila. Hey. Happy birthday. I don't have no tequila, no. Happy birthday, love.
Thank you.
So you hear about the Carlita Russell lady?
I heard that they found her.
Yeah.
I'm very happy. That was a blessing.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up.
Yeah.
I put another link in the
Yeah,
chat.
they got some footage though. Yeah, we finna go through it a little bit.
Hold on, who on here? Who on here with us?
It's gonna be moving kind of quick, Miss FedEx. So just give us a minute.
No, I'm looking
We
at
on a
bottom of
delay.
the screen.
Yeah, we might be on a delay. Yeah. Everybody got to adjust to you.
Help me. Y'all know y'all ain't trying to help me. Where Verbal went?
Miss
Who left?
FedEx
Who
say she can
left?
keep up. She can keep up.
Kev. Kev, are you laughing?
No, that's me.
Who is your name, baby?
I'm Mark.
That's
Uncle Bone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's Mark. Okay, Miss Mark, I got you. That's Bomb Cherry Mark. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, the voices sound
Okay.
Where that voice went, I don't know.
Okay.
Where you at?
Okay, Miss FedEx.
She's-
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Shut up.
She's muted right now.
All right.
I ain't
This is video of the point where Carly pulled over and checked on the decoy of the baby Thursday night. Ready?
Because they be showing this stuff. This is what I see on my TV. This is what I you do. You have content. That's what you do.
That's messed up. Now, how she managed to spot a baby?
Yes.
It's dark as hell.
It's dark. I thought this was in the daytime.
Yeah,
but it's
That's why I said, how did she
nighttime.
manage to spot a baby?
I don't know. That's crazy. On the freeway too?
Yeah.
I don't know, y'all.
And
Maybe this is a hoax. Maybe this is a hoax.
She's a better driver than me because I mean, I'm on the freeway doing like minimum 70.
And not looking to the left or the right, especially not
No.
looking all up in the bushes and stuff.
No.
Who looking on the TV or something? Anybody?
Yeah, it's a lot
Yeah.
of people got different screens.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, it's the delay on the TV, Miss FedEx.
I'm looking on my TV, right, and what I'm seeing, it ain't no darn way. If I guess it's not her child, but for where the cars
That makes a
going,
difference.
they're not going that fast, but that's TV, right? That's I don't know who child that is.
Do it make a difference?
Yeah, it does, because I want to know if this little mother let her child out on the highway to get killed. Whoever said that. Sorry.
I'm saying it makes a difference who child it was in order for this to go down.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
because it's even devastating that the mother that we have new coverages let her own daughter on a fucking freeway 765-70 like Mr. Von Mark said. On the freeway. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't saying it, one way more, a little bit more.
Right, you want to hear the story behind the child, right, Miss FedEx? How the child get out there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the. Thank you.
I don't know. Looking at this footage, I'm starting to think, I don't know if this is, I don't know.
Yeah, it don't look right.
It don't look right.
Just like my question and what I said, it makes sense. Nothing makes sense with this stuff.
And then she shows up at 10 something at night.
Nah.
Just shows up. Like, where's the story on this? I'm confused now. Because dark like this, you're on the freeway. Anybody who drives the freeway and it's dark like this, you are focused on what's ahead of you. How do you see a little tiny toddler walking in the dark? How do you see that?
And how far ahead are you is this kid with your headlights? Wait, is that a baby up there a quarter mile?
And nobody else sees it? Nobody else sees it.
Quarter mile.
Yeah.
You see how the cars was going? It wasn't that much light. It wasn't that many cars going in. How did you?
Definitely gonna be a story behind it.
How did all that happen? It was set up.
Oh no, she called 911 and then supposedly she called a family member. But I swear, y'all, I thought this was in the daytime. I completely and totally pictured it in the daytime. You can barely see a grown person walking on the freeway at night. How do you see a shorty? How?
Yeah, quick to say, where was your reflectors at? The orange suit, we didn't see them. They were all dressed in dark. You know what I'm saying? At night. Don't, no.
Well, it's gonna come out. If this was a hoax, it's gonna come out. And if it was, shame on her. Like, and I'm being nice.
For attention.
So people do that sometimes. They do that.
Yeah.
Susan Smith. Don't nobody remember that name.
What
Who did you say?
Susan Smith, 1992.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up somebody who did some hoax stuff. I didn't know the name.
Babies went in the water.
Elizabeth Smart was in my name. It was in my head.
Too. Yeah.
She did
Yeah.
She did them babies bad.
I don't know. And like Lana said, getting out the car wasn't a good idea, especially at night. I would think something was suspicious. I don't know. I don't know. That's That's strange. My spidey sense is kicking up. I don't know about this.
You know what? If you want attention from another man, because some of these baby mamas, for real, it is what the fuck it is.
She ain't no baby mama.
Listen,
What the hell is wrong with you?
No, was she didn't have no children?
Why she got to be a baby mama?
Yeah, how does these affect what happened?
I'm not saying she's not, but some of them are women that have women, children, right? They want to just do, right? You know how they like play off of them with their children? No, just do you.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, you lost me, girl. You lost me, girl. I don't know what the hell.
Let me get it right now.
I don't know where you're going.
Let me get it right now. Let me get it right.
You gonna make you understand, Miss Burrow.
Why would you put your
that's what you're not gonna do.
What you're not gonna do is say that my child is in danger. Put your own self in danger. Somebody can save you.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? Lady, listen, lady. Listen, lady.
Girl.
What are you talking about, ma'am? Where are we going?
Are you expecting a logical answer?
Hold on. We just said this could be a host, right?
What the hell is going on?
Then you just said this could be a host, right?
Y'all go out, Miss Q? Did you go out? Did y'all go out for your party? We're gonna do something online for you too, later.
No, me and Girl, good. What are you talking about?
Y'all went out?
Yeah, we went out.
Oh,
well,
okay.
no. I'm lying to you.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we had dinner at my grandma's house for
Just a
me.
bad
But
show.
I'm going out to eat tomorrow. Well,
Really?
today actually.
Oh, okay.
What you eating?
Verbal.
I'm
Yes,
going to
Miss Feather.
Papa's.
Okay,
Papa
baby.
Doe?
Papa. What is
No,
it
it's
called?
not Papa Do's. It's just called Papa's.
Oh, really? Crab? It's crab.
Yeah, it's a crab
cakes.
Yeah, they have some of the best crab cakes. They're like world renowned.
Y'all better get what I like I get.
I know you do what you do,
your
baby. I know
own
you
do
can do
your
that.
own crab boil.
Hey,
Just buy
Verbal,
you
you
some
know what?
crab
Verbal,
on
you
sale, and
able to
if you got some corn, good God, motherfucking damn, good goddamn. Get you some corn. Everybody got some ears of corn. You got some potatoes. You probably got some sausage, and you got some eggs. All you need is to go to the supermarket and find you some snow crab. Yes, find you some snow crab. No, that's what they put a boiled
that's
egg.
what you put in the crab.
Yes, a boiled
You put
egg
an
in a crab
egg,
boil. You
some
put sausage. You put potatoes. You put the small potato, and you put an ear of corn in your. That's a crab boil.
He thought of a fried egg.
That egg is good too. That boiled egg and that sauce, and I made my own sauce. It was delicious because I was craving and I didn't want to pay $100 for a damn crab boil because it's expensive.
And Dad thought we supposed to have a fried egg. No,
Yeah,
baby.
we have a place here called Crafty Crab. They do crab boils and they're expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's too damn expensive. And I was really craving one last weekend. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to see if crab legs are on sale. They were. I got a gang of them too for $21, a whole bunch of claws.
Where you at?
And I had everything else, so I just made my sauce. I made my sauce and boiled my egg and my potato and chopped up my sausage that I had, and I already had corn. And I just made it. It was so easy too. They should not be charging what they charging for
You're
crab.
in California. How much is your crab, you think, per pound? Where you at? I'm in the South. You in the
It's market value. It's market value, so it can literally
vary.
Fluctuate.
Yeah.
I do too, depending on what store. Give me a number, just depending, because you gonna.
Okay, so average it's gonna be at least $80.
Yeah.
For a pound and a half of crab in your crab boil, you're looking at $80.
Do you get snow crab?
Talking about for the boil or raw?
For the boil, for everything, for the boil, for the whole bag or whatever. 80
Yeah, that's Crafty Crab. That's what they call it, the bag.
Okay, king crab, but do you get king crab and Dungeness crab, and you can get shrimps?
No, it's not done. It's snow crab, and you can get the king crab one, but that's going to be more money because it's king crab.
What about the
But
Dungeness?
I don't really like snow crab because I don't think it's king crab because I don't think it's as sweet.
Right. I'm
But
talking about
so I
Dungeness
like
crab.
the
Have you had the Dungeness crab?
I don't like that. I like snow crab. That's it.
You like snow crab better than this Dungeness crab?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what? You might be right. You might be right because when we live in Alaska, we used to get our crabs out the tank, out the Safeway. That's where we got them from. And we had to come home and boil our shit. And our parents take half of our whole crab for boiling our shit. So me and my oldest sister like, fuck that shit. I'm trying to give away half of my goddamn crab. We said, fuck, we gonna get
And,
the dick.
I'm gonna tell y'all,
We gonna do
everybody on this panel, okay, every single person, even the people that hate me, if I am missing and somebody like Saul, that Saul man from the movies tells you to tell them what is Verbal's favorite food so that you can save my life, tell him it's snow crab. Now I know Kev is gonna tell him it's a hot dog so I can die. So I'm just saying everybody else.
Listen,
everybody else is snow crab, okay?
Where you getting your snow crab from?
It's crab legs and steak,
Yeah, where you
ribeye.
getting it from,
That's
though?
my favorite.
Well, how you like it done though? Just in case.
What?
How do you like it done? Medium?
I like my crab. I just like it. I like it steamed.
No, the steak.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't do
Oh, my steak. I like my steak medium well.
Okay.
Medium well. Medium well or medium, but mostly medium well. I don't like my steak. I don't like my steak dry and burnt. And I like the
I
outside
agree.
burnt, but I don't
I
like
like
the
it
inside
medium.
burnt. That's not
I
how
like
you.
it
That's
medium
not
well.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
not.
good.
It's
So you
not
don't
good
steam
when you
all
overcook
crab
it.
legs
No.
ever?
Cooking it well done is overcooking. So if you have a really good a really good cut, like a filet mignon or a ribeye, you do not even need steak, the actual meat. It's a good cut of steak. And you don't need to make it well done. It's a good cut of steak. You want to taste it. That's the joy of it.
That's why I just
So
tell them
y'all-
ride it out here.
Y'all be messing up y'all steak, man.
So do you get your who is Big J enter waiting room? It's on mine.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
You want me to hear him? That's big. Is that Big J?
Big J, Triple X.
Oh, that's
What
my
up?
boy too. I'm okay. I'm gonna let him on in. Now I'm my dude too. Big J, come on. But do you
just
get
ride my steak to the table?
crab legs home and steam it yourself?
I know that's right, Mr. Bob. It should be be on its last little breath when it gets on your plate. It should still be trying to huff out a few more breaths.
Still twitching.
Right.
It's smart, verbal.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all get, you know how you go get your shrimps and all that good stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can get your pre-boil, get it done for you. But if you're gonna go home, I just ask you a question, verbal, because I know you be cooking. Okay, everybody be cooking around here. Okay, so I just want to know what y'all do if y'all come in home and you got to do everything yourself, right? I know y'all know about the sausage and the crab legs. I know y'all know all that. What do you do?
What you mean do everything yourself? What you mean?
You know how like if you don't get it in the bag, already steamed and everything. Do you ever take the your snow crab legs home and steam it yourself?
Yeah, that's what I did. You weren't listening, Miss FedEx. I just made my own crab boil. If you have the potato, the corn, and some sausage and some eggs, all that stuff you should already have. So all you really need are the crab legs. All you got to do.
What happened?
Somebody called me. All I do is I put a pot of boiling water. Put a pot of water on, boil it. I have a colander.
Yes, girl. I wish I could give you a high five, but I can't.
Girl, either you want to hear it or you don't. Just tell me.
I got it, baby. I'm just letting you know that's what I do.
Yeah, okay, and then you just put your crab legs in there, and you put a top on it, and you let that water boil, and you steam your crab legs. It's really that simple. That's it. And to make your sauce, all you do is you put a stick of butter, not margarine, real fucking butter. Okay, y'all
Right.
afraid of real butter?
Oh,
You put
y'all.
some real butter. Y'all people, y'all Democrats, y'all liberals.
No,
Keely, you want to get in there?
no, I'm not afraid of butter.
Oh,
Everything is
no, I
better
can
with butter.
answer. I can
Hold
answer in
on.
a minute.
Hold on.
No. I want them to finish their conversation. I just want to answer a question
Oh.
Who's
later.
her? Which one? The sober one or
Miss
the
FedEx.
drunk one? Okay, the
Sober?
drunk one.
The independent one.
I'm not drunk yet.
It's okay. I have been known
not.
to
No,
be.
I'm
Listen. I have been known
And I gotta.
to
I
have
gotta
me a little taste on these panels. Okay, it's just your turn tonight. All right,
Yeah,
that's
it's all
all. Don't
right.
worry
Yeah,
about it.
I've been known to dose people with NyQuil.
Yes, he has. He is the NyQuil. Mr. Bomb is the NyQuil bandit. He's the NyQuil bandit. You better stay away from him.
Listen, and you know what, Verb? Like, I'm on Bomb channel because I know if Mom, like you said, she got to get to sleep, and you come in when you come in. You come in when you need to come in, baby. You did have your cape on. What's the
Who did I cape for? I don't like that now. Now I don't like that. Now we gonna fight
you're
now.
not saving the hoe.
We gonna fight.
No.
Saving.
Do you hear what I said? You're not saving no hoes. Did you hear what I said, right? You hear what I said? I'm keeping them real.
Okay.
Nah, I don't save them. I don't save them because they don't want to be saved, girl. They don't want to be saved.
Jesus can't save these hoes, so why are you trying?
All right. We
But I like it. What superhero you like?
All right. We
Verbal.
Commercial break. Is it time for another one?
And listen, Verbal.
30 seconds.
Right here.
Yeah, 30
Let's
seconds.
take a 30-second commercial break.
Update on the Carly. Is it Richardson? What's her name? Russell.
Yeah.
Carly Russell case. All right, very good.
Verbal. I need you to You have a
Are we going? Is everybody going to adjust to you?
What's wrong? Because I want to give you. I want to give you some. I'm going to show you something that a hot sauce that every store don't use, and I want you to get it so you.
Okay, let's hear this update. Give it to me in a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw the update. Shit, yeah.
All right, very good.
I like Verbal. I like Bomb Verbal. I like Damn to You is a mess, baby.
I am that. I am a whole hot mess, honey, and I embrace it.
I'm a triple.
Okay.
No, I'm a triple hot mess. You just.
Are we able to talk over the tape?
Okay, go ahead, Deb. Don't be getting to hollering and yelling and stuff.
I mean, damn, y'all just said fuck the tape.
Just go on, Deb. Just go on. Hey.
All right.
I don't hear nothing.
I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, I was trying to get my settings.
I couldn't hear nothing.
Let me stop. Let me do it.
So it ain't Miss FedEx.
No, I'm gonna fix it in a second. Thank you.
Yes. Cutie.
You hear now?
No.
No.
You don't hear?
I don't hear it.
And he'll shit, Cutie.
Yeah, it must not be working.
I can read though, shit. It says last seen around 9:30 p.m. I got it now. Don't laugh. I don't know. You know what, Deb? I know what that's you laughing. I got it now. I'm gonna go back a little bit.
I put another link in the back chat.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm not playing off of YouTube, so it may not.
Because he know he wanna just clown me. Okay, I got it on my TV. Last seen around 9:30 p.m. Thursday at. Oh, why is it MMM? It don't matter. I don't know why the shit said that shit, but I'm about to find out. Bring your ass on back. No, we don't play it right here. No, we cannot do it like that. We want to know what you saying. Okay, let me
Yeah, this
call.
like the motherfucking telephone
Like the
interview with
same
the
video.
Last seen around 9:30 p.m. Thursday at 11:09 11 on
that's Facebook.
I-459. Call 911. Possible a child on the road. Witness reported possible gray vehicle. Shit. Oh, shit.
My bad if you was reading that.
Come on, you're doing good, Miss FedEx.
I
You're
am.
doing good.
I gotta turn my shit
Go
off.
ahead.
And I don't know how to do all
We
that.
with you.
Okay, witness reported a possible gray vehicle with a man. 55K reward in the case. There you go. That's what you was trying to show us. Literally. What you was trying to read us, what you was trying to read from the phone is what you.
No. I was looking at something different, but thank you for that.
No, baby. The same thing you saying, I'm on the same feet we on right now. So I don't know what you saying that. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm just saying what was on my phone. And my TV is running at the same time. I just turned it down. Because the reason why I did it, because my phone is like so fucking little. The letters is little. I put the TV in and I turned that shit down. So I read what was in the front that everybody wanted to read. So there you go. Find another one so I can put it on. Now I don't mind. Shit, I don't mind. I want people to be safe. I want people to be safe. I ain't got time because y'all don't even know my heart hurt.
Okay.
I don't get no animals. My
Okay, here we go. All right, I found it.
But she don't mind, Dev.
Okay, baby.
Okay, here we go.
Y'all don't even know. Y'all probably said, okay.
Okay, we got it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I got just what I just said.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
All right, fair use.
Plant dying. Shit, I don't give a damn. And the plant is not no mind.
Can you hear that?
We don't hear it.
No, we don't hear it. I already said what it was. Yeah, I don't mind it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's so hard to take Miss FedEx word. She said.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm talking loud and I'm loud, but I
No, you
don't mean
good.
no harm. I swear to God, I don't. And I'm not gonna cry tonight. You're not gonna make me cry tonight, but y'all trying to make me cry, and I'm trying to just be transparent. I'm not even trying to do my team. Not even know. Whatever I said, would you played it again and I already said it. Don't even
Well,
know.
don't cry, man. Mr. K still here with you. I'm here with you.
Is that Kev?
Yeah, I'm here with you. You
Yeah,
stuck
I
there,
know.
so fine. You got support around this motherfucker.
I just want to say the bushes.
Well, we good.
Bushes.
We just have to find the right video.
Yeah. Y'all don't even know what drunk is for me.
Well, no, we're looking at the video. They
I
found
hit
it.
drunk
Look.
like that. Shit, that was my early. Now it's early. A couple of years back. Shit, no, but I don't, if it's a child, no, I don't give a care. I can't even get a plant. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all don't even know plants and trees is a living thing. I can't even get a goddamn plant because I don't want that shit to damn die. That bitch died. I can't throw the bitch away. I can't throw it away. My son got to throw it away. I can't throw it away. Said I gotta come over and throw that bitch away because I can't throw it away because it's a living being. I don't even know. Y'all don't even know what kind of. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. You don't even know. And I ain't crazy. It ain't that. I got a heart. Okay, now what else you got with us? What did you keep pushing out to us?
She stopped telling her sister-in-law that she saw the kid and
Damn.
she got out of the car and suddenly her sister-in-law said that she heard her scream and the window was
Who was hearing it?
and seen or heard from
Is anybody act like they hear some shit?
police say one witness said that they saw someone.
Can't hear it.
No, just keep us up to date on how they found her and the baby. Just chop it up because we can still barely hear it. You know, we know that she picked up in the car 11 o'clock. We saw the police call.
Hold on.
They can't, so nobody don't think, oh, this bitch is drunk. She's not listening. Shit, I can hear. I can hear.
9:30 Thursday night when she called 911 to report seeing a child along the highway. She also called her sister-in-law to report that she was going to stop after she saw that child. Now, before she stopped, she was telling her sister-in-law that she saw the kid and she pulled over. She got out of the car and suddenly her sister-in-law said that she heard her scream and then there was silence. Carly hasn't been seen or heard from since then. That was Thursday night. And police say one witness said that they saw someone in a gray vehicle, a man near that area. We're still working to get details on that. But what you're looking at right now is video of what we believe or could be Carly's car the night of all of this happening on I-459 and mile marker 11. The car you see at the distance with the flashers on, we believe that to be her car. And the police here pulling up a few minutes later on the scene. This has been an incredible story, just knowing that this young lady is alive at this time. And this is the video that WBRC obtained from traffic cameras the night that Carly Russell was said to have disappeared off of I-459 at mile marker 11. Again, tonight, the community elated. This was earlier today as search crews came together at the Hoover Met to look for her. Her mother and father telling WBRC that they were overwhelmed with the outpouring of support that they have received from their family, friends, and even strangers. Her mother telling us people were just coming up to her, hugging her to let her know that they could not sit at home while her baby was missing and they were going to help her in any way that they could. You can see Anaya Blanchard's mother there on top of that truck. She joined in on the search to help with all of this. She said she was angry about the alert system in our state because it is pretty much non-existent for people like Carly Russell who go missing adults. And she tonight confirming to us before we got all of the updates from police that Carly had been found and returned home, and now she is at UAB Hospital being cared for and evaluated. This is incredible. Take a look at this video here earlier from some of the neighborhoods that this is the house of the neighborhood where Carly returned home. Minutes after she was found, after she returned there, you can see the police lights in the distance. Hoover police confirming to WBRC they received a phone call around at 10:45 that she had returned home. Fire department showed up, police showed up, of course, to look her over, see how she was doing, and took her to UAB Hospital where she is being evaluated right now. Taylor Pollock is there at the scene. We have our crews there speaking with family. Taylor Pollock saying that she spoke to a friend who just says she's happy to have her home. And that has been the message throughout the duration of these last 48 hours. People just wanted Carly Russell to be returned home alive and safe. And that is the most important detail that we can give you tonight, that she is home right now. The community coming together, the outpouring of support that I have witnessed from this community, the news media, everyone joined in on making sure that everyone saw Carly Russell's picture, everyone knew who to look for, and it has been ongoing 24/7 around the clock. And the community is so proud of the outpouring of support that this family has received, and they have said the support they have received has been overwhelming for them. Her mother, listening to her and her father remain strong and lean on their faith in all of this as they continue to look for her. Again, it's been 48 hours. She went missing Thursday night. And here we are tonight, a little bit after, what time is it now, y'all? After midnight. And we're giving you this wonderful news that she has returned home. She is being evaluated. But the most important detail is that she is alive. Now, I am being told that we have a crew in the neighborhood at her house where she returned, and we're going to go to them in just a few minutes. But again, Angela here.
All right, that's the next part of the tape. So it's
Gotta
not
be
gonna
a lot
be
more to that story,
it's gonna be
man.
on the phone.
Gotta be a lot more to that story.
All
Yeah,
I know is
that's
this
the next
lady in
part.
the
That's the
green
next
sure
part.
is pretty.
Huh?
She sure is. I said this lady in the green sure is pretty.
Yeah.
I just want to
All
say
right.
that.
Yeah.
She sure is pretty.
And then come back. We're gonna finish that up. Yeah.
Oh shit.
But I'm just glad the lady is okay. The
I
young
gotta
girl,
see
the
that.
young woman.
Let me go and put that on back out. I don't even know how that shit happened because I'm proud of. Listen, I went to the restroom, washed my hands with my phone up. I probably did that shit, you know. But it's all
Right,
good.
probably so.
But there wasn't no boob hanging out, was it? Oh, you want me to
Not
put
the
back?
right one almost came out, but you good, man.
No, you said the right. You know what? You just like fucking cyber. You guys are fucking scandalous. Let me tell
The
you
difference
something.
is I'm with you.
Listen,
Nah,
Miss
you was
FedEx,
good,
be
babe. You was
careful.
Let me
good,
tell you
babe. You
Be
something.
was good.
careful. Be careful. Be careful. Excuse me. Be careful, because that shit is slipping. It's slipping down. It's slipping down to the ground. It's slipping down to the ground, ma'am. I'm trying to help you. Take yourself off the camera.
Let me tell you why. Because I went into RBR's whole video because I had to chew his ass out for climb. You know, this is not.
Baby, it's slipping, baby. It's slipping right there on the left side.
Can
On the
I?
right side. On the right side. On your left
This
side.
here,
Your
I
left
put it
side.
down on. Listen. It
Your
was up
right
here.
side. Your right side. Yes, baby. It's
My
slipping.
right.
I'm a watch you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
a
put this.
watch. Baby, please. Baby,
Stop.
please,
Let me
baby.
finish talking. Listen, it's gonna stay like this for a minute. Let me
Okay.
finish what I'm
Just
saying. Let me tell
hold
you what
on to
happened.
it.
Let me tell you what happened. I had a robe
I
on.
just want your goodies to stay in the jar, like Sierra said.
Baby, I respect it. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Let me tell you. Cyber.
Your
Let me
goodies.
tell you the reason why me and Cyber be having it out. He's want to make you guys think you can go on RBR. I'll find it. But you gotta put in the back check your email address, whatever. I'm gonna show you because listen, it was already planned that I was gonna bum rush. We were all gonna bum rush RBR's channel, right? I went on up on there. Listen, I had my robe on and I had a tank top up under there, right? But I had some cleavage showing, right? I'm gonna put that back up there because that make me that shit come down some, right? Listen, this dude.
I told you.
Listen, no, that's what they do. That's what they do. They lied. Nothing was out. I'm telling you, nothing was out. No,
baby, you got to hold it, baby. You got to hold it together. Get it together.
Listen, I had a robe. Victoria's Secrets with the.
Your boobies is rogue, though. They look like they might be some nice boobies, but we don't want to see them tonight, ma'am. Just hold it.
You're not gonna see them. They was never saw. They were never saw. But I'm gonna tell you,
put a blanket around them, baby. Put a little Mexican blanket around them.
If I was standing up,
Want you just mute the camera. Just mute the camera. Come on, bro. You got the camera on this.
Let it be on, baby. Listen, Miss Fitness ain't got shit to have.
Those dresses are very dangerous.
Guess what I'm not gonna do? What I'm not gonna do is do none of all this up in here, right? Don't worry about that.
All this up in here, honey. All that over there, baby.
What?
I'm just saying, all that junkin' and lunkin'. It's some stuff going on.
But the point is, it never was. So I'm trying.
But it is right now. It's right now. It's a lot going on.
Y'all see right now is the same shit. The same shit.
It's sliding. It's sliding, Miss FedEx. I'm concerned. I'm concerned because it's sliding, baby. It's sliding down.
I pulled the shit down on purpose because I'm trying to explain.
Well, don't do that. Don't pull it down on purpose.
No, no, let me finish, please.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Please, let me finish. Listen,
All
I'm
right,
talking
go
about
ahead.
Sniper. You already know the little scandal shit that he makes up, right? I'm in a full blown robe on, right? And I really had a tank top on, literally, where your boobs couldn't have, but I had a little cleavage, and that's all you did. Only thing you kind of could have saw my robe maybe opening. That was it. RBR never took it down. Only thing RBR said, oh, I didn't know. Because I chewed his ass. I didn't know Mr. FedEx was like that. I think she was very drunk. Listen, I'm right where I'm at right now. I ain't playing around with y'all right now. I'm not playing with nobody right now. I know what I'm doing, and I ain't
You
that
ain't
damn.
playing with us, but that dress is playing
Not
with
you,
your titties,
baby.
baby.
Not you. Not
It's
you.
just the dress. It's just the dress. I just,
I know, but you know what? If you don't see no
I'm
look,
feeling nervous, baby.
no, you don't. You know what, Verbal? You know what? You a good sis. Let me tell you
I
why.
am a good sis, and I look out for my
That's
sisters, and
what.
I'm
You know
saying,
what?
sis.
You know what? That's a real bitch right there. Cause she's a sis. Let me tell you why. Cause you was like, bitch, you ain't got no damn look. Nothing you can do. Look. Did not.
I'm just saying.
You already know. This bitch is real. She already know where I'm coming in with this at, right? If I felt like pulling my shit down, this is what I want to do. But I
But we
ain't
don't
like.
want you to do that, though,
Yeah, but
baby.
we don't want you to
No,
feel like doing that.
What I'm saying, but Cyber, what he was doing was he was telling people like, and RBR was like, she was like, RBR was just shocked because let me tell you why he never saw me before. He saw me on my little thing. He talked about my goddamn baby from the fucking beginning. And listen, I was not on his shit.
RBR didn't even take care of his own kids, so I don't know
I
why
know
you
that. For
worrying
4 weeks.
about.
This was like in
What you
2015.
talking about?
Yes, listen. He talking about because I didn't tell him my baby gaming channel. My baby's young. I don't need to tell you nothing because anybody follow you gonna come on his channel. You're gonna have him. I don't want him listening to that language. I monitor my baby shit. I monitor it. Sometimes I don't even let him put his little headset on. I want to hear what the motherfuckers is saying. Because I talked to some of the parents in there. I ain't playing around. I don't allow him to cuss. I don't let him do nothing crazy. But I want to know what everybody is doing. That's the type of I'm fucking nosy. Yes, the fucking am. I'm nosy of all my children. And he's my youngest. And guess what? I don't know. My oldest one maybe made 38, 37, 36. I'm not fucking around, okay? I'm not. And
All I know is you look real soft and fluffy, and I think that you should pull your shit up because you look real soft and fluffy and comfortable.
I am, but it ain't
You
coming.
look real comfortable.
Look,
You need to just,
it ain't coming.
you look like
You don't
somebody can lay on
my
your chest
sister
and have a
to
good
understand
night.
it. Watch what hold on.
You would give a whole lot of comfort,
Listen.
to some brothers is what I'm saying, and I'm just saying, Miss Ma'am,
Okay,
that
but
you're
you already know.
sliding. You're
Whatever
sliding down. You're sliding down, love heart. Beautiful lady. You're sliding down.
Cause look, Verbal, look. Let me pull this up a little bit because my dress.
I know that. Yeah, pull it on up, baby. That's what I'm
Now
saying.
your
That's just what I'm.
dress make that shit come down.
Yeah, yeah, because that's the kind of dress it is. It don't got no
I know,
support.
but listen, there you go. There you go, you guys. There you go. You go. And so, and I don't show nothing. So anything, that's why Cyber got mad. You never heard him say tonight, but he did the last time. I saw from RB Channel, she had her boobs out. No, I fucking didn't, because RBR still has that on his damn channel. No, my boobs didn't come out because we planned it. It was like 10 of us ganging on this motherfucker, okay? No, I did not. He was like, oh, listen, I didn't know.
Big J Triple X with eyes and exclamation points getting horny in the chat. Girl, you don't know what you're doing. You like, seriously, you trying to be a thirst trap right now. You need to relax and turn your damn video off.
Look.
Hurry up for your big outro. We're gonna go back to the story.
Shit ain't mean that shit. Let me look. Since y'all said that shit, let's go back to our program. Let me put my camera down. No, but let me
Okay, girl. Do your thistle. You good?
Let me play this shit real quick.
I like
Listen,
you though. I like you, girl.
I
I
like
like you,
Verbal
girl.
the Verbal. You've been my girl. You've been like missing in action. You know, you be missing in
No.
action. You're not really missing
You
in
need to
action. You know,
come
we
over
do
to
our
my
own thing.
channel. Cause
But
y'all niggas get on my damn nerves. That's why.
no, do you Verbal? I know you got a channel, but you don't go live all the time.
I don't.
Put it in the back chat. No, I got your shit. It's Verbal what?
Verbal assassin. You know what it is.
Hell yeah, I know it. I'm gonna put it down again. Spell it for me.
Spell it.
Girl, I am not about to spell the verbal assassin. If you
Damn it.
don't knock it
You
off.
know what, Deb? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna.
If you don't knock
You
it
know what,
off.
Deb? You is an instigator.
Yeah, stop that, Dad. What's wrong with you, man?
Okay, Verbo VERB what?
Oh, you gonna spell it for real?
No, assassin. No,
You
don't
know how
do
to
it.
spell that?
Shut up. I'll find out. Verbal. Don't listen to this nigga. I got it. No, I'm already subscribed to her. I just want to make sure I can get to her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I
And you writing it down is gonna make it quicker.
Huh?
So you gonna get to it quicker by writing it down?
It made me feel that way. It made me feel that way. It's about the way I feel.
It's VIRBOLE.
I didn't roll shit. I thought you was gone.
VIRBOLE. Verb.
Okay.
BIRBOLE. Verbal. That's what it is.
VERBOBIRBOE.
There you go. There you go. You got it, girl. You got it. That's it. That's it right there.
That's
right, baby. You got it. VIRBOLE. Verbal. And you can call me Verbale too. Verbale, because that E is on the end.
I put the E before
Is that
the
French?
R.
You can print?
VER, right?
VIRBOLE.
Oh, BOLE. Oh, that makes much sense.
Really?
No, I what the fuck? I had that down.
That's it, really?
It made sense.
Y'all
trying to figure out how.
Y'all ain't got no sense.
Yeah, I love you guys. I do. Assassin, spell that shit too. I got
I thought you were gonna ask you.
It's assassin. It's you. It's you. It's USSSSS.
You said verbal, you assassin. It's you.
It's yes, you. It's VIRBOLE. Verbal. And then it's assassin. It's UH. SSS. It's 3 S's.
Okay, 3.
And then it's A again.
Okay.
And then it's SSSS. 4 S's.
God damn. Okay.
I know it's crazy, girl. I be trying to be different. And then it is U, and then it's UHN.
UHN.
Spell it. Spell the whole thing together for us.
You gonna go through all that every time you want to try to find it?
Well, come on, Dev. UHSSSASSSUHN.
Yes, ma'am.
She wrote it down. Yeah.
That's it.
That's good. You did good, baby.
How do you spell verbal too? Make sure you get the first one because you got to get that right too.
Fuck, I thought I did it right. VER.
VIR.
You said V.
No, I said VIR.
Oh shit. Okay.
BOLE.
Wait, hold on. VERB.
VI, baby. I, quicker letter. I, quicker letter.
Hey, you don't do that Mississippi shit on me. VIB.
VIR. Aura.
How many R's?
Just one aura.
Really? I got it.
VIR. B as in boy. OLE. Verbal. It's verbal. Verbal, but it looks like verbal A.
VIRBOLE.
Yes, ma'am.
I got you on there, goddamn. Listen, I do have you on my I'm subscribed to you.
Okay, did you hit the notifications?
No, I don't. So what I'm gonna do is gonna.
Well, that's what you need to do, because you never know when I'm gonna go live.
Yeah, because in the summertime we just wilding out. You know what I'm saying? So yes, listen.
I know.
Look at this. I got some markers there.
Lana.
The reason why I did that, because the marker I'm using, if you get it wet, that bitch will disappear.
Girl, don't get it wet now. Don't get it wet. Don't get it wet.
You probably say, you know what? I see Miss FedEx.
I just need you to not get it wet, though. Just keep it dry. Don't get it wet.
Listen, I didn't know that bitch was crazy as fuck. That bitch is really fucking crazy. You probably say, I didn't know she was. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. And then I didn't mean to be on the motherfucking camera at that. But I wasn't showing no fucking boobs. I wasn't trying to. It might have went down, but I wasn't.
It went down a little bit, but we didn't. You didn't have a nip trip. A nip slip.
Don't do that. No, we don't do that, babe. We don't care.
I mean, if I want to go out the door and do like this, it's because I want to. I ain't showing no nipples. When you show the nipples and the boobs and the nipples, then you're not dressed.
Just be careful,
well,
mama.
Just keep
Pull it on up to your neck. Pull it up to your neck, baby.
Look. I can't put it.
And squeeze it with your arms. Hold it to the side. Hold it up with your arms. Clamp it. Clamp it, baby. Clamp it. Girl, it's coming down. It's coming down. No, pull it up. It's coming down. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Ma'am. Get it together, ma'am. Please get it together, ma'am.
I said I moved my boobs on back where it was. There you go.
Yeah, leave it alone.
I was doing that to be funny, because listen, you is a mess, because you already know. I'm just playing around. This dude, you know what? This little dude, D.
All right, we're going back to the program.
We already saw it.
Yeah, we got an update. This is a lady on the phone. They called her. She called this lady.
I think on the phone. Oh, go ahead, D. Go on, Dev. I'm listening.
Let me tell you what happened.
You could have said intermission. You didn't say it.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna pull down some.
I'm gonna say goodnight, y'all. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
It ain't happening tonight.
Eric, who was Anaya Blanchard's mother, were confirmed to us about all of this. And let's go now to our own anchor, WBRC anchor Janice Rogers. Janice, can you tell me a little more and what you know about all of this so far?
Hey, Brittany, I'm at home actually at this moment. We had ridden over to where Carly Russell lives. I'm back home now, but I've been talking to Angela Harris, as you mentioned, about this case tonight, what she knew, if she had any information about some of the rumors we were hearing. And I said, well, let's certainly if you learn anything, please call us and let us know. And she called me right before 11 o'clock and said that she was crying on the phone, saying that they had found her, that she was alive. Again, like you had already reported, she'd been dropped off at her family's home, and that that she appeared to be in shock, and that they were going to take her to UAB Hospital, which we now know that they did. But just hearing Angela cry, as most of our viewers will know, Angela Harris, Anaya Blanchard's mother, who sadly had gone through this, but her daughter ended up being murdered and not coming home. That she had been helping the family through their concern of trying to find their daughter over the past couple of days. And she's the one who told us about it tonight, that she indeed is alive, but in shock, as she described it.
Absolutely, Janice. You said that she was dropped off at her house. Do you know more about that?
I don't at this point, and Angela did not either, but the fact that she was dropped off at her house, that was pretty surprising, and you can only imagine the relief among her family, the neighbors who had held that vigil that we all saw this week, yesterday, to try to bring her back. So, you've been talking about it, a lot of prayers. People really were engaged in this story. And, regardless, it doesn't matter what happened. We'll learn the details later of why she disappeared. But right now, the relief is that she's alive and she's back with her family.
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, Dev, I think they just releasing choppy information about the story. How somebody dropped her off. They don't say what happened to the baby. Why did she go to the hospital? Why was she upset? Her phone was still there. Somebody picked her up in the baby. They got a whole lot more to that story, I think. I just don't. I just think that she's alive at home is the only thing that they're putting out as far as the search concerned.
Who got the official timeline of what happened?
I don't know.
I don't think they released it yet. That's probably, they're not going to release that yet.
Yeah, but she was gone for how long? Almost a day.
What you mean almost a day?
2 days. 2 days.
2 days. 2 days.
2
Yeah,
nights.
something
Because
wrong
she
with that
went
picture
missing
and got
Thursday
dropped
night.
off.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something's fishy with this. We gonna hear about it. It's gonna watch.
But they're probably interviewing her now. All this time they're probably interviewing her, trying to get.
Yeah, but you're not gonna know what it is. You're not gonna know what it is till they decide to tell the public.
No, I mean the police will know first because they're probably interviewing her, right?
Yeah, we
media's
understand
not gonna
that,
know
man.
yet.
Interviewing?
Yeah, because she has to explain
Yeah,
the timeline.
we understand that, bro.
Okay.
That the police go interview and they'll know first. Yeah. But there's a lot more to that story.
So whose channel is it? The lady we just saw on the news?
All that's gonna come out, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah, all that's gonna come out. The whole story. Too many questions in there.
So not the lady that was supposed to stop because she saw the child in the street or the highway. I'm sorry. She's not the mother.
No.
Oh wow. I don't even understand how people do that because I don't even let my babies. Like I'm like the old school. Well, I was just taught that way. You can't even go out the damn door unless you're sick. Before it's time for me to get my checkup, and matter of fact, you can get your checkup before me. And when I go get my checkup for my checkup after I had you, you coming with me. So I can't, I can't relate to all that little business that they're doing, how they doing it. And I'm like that. If they can't talk, baby, you got to be somebody I can trust. My children, I'm sorry. I don't know. You can say that you're selfish. Go ahead and call me what you want to call me. But I'm just saying, my babies can't go. So I'm just saying.
Classe said, does Carly get the Carlise or whatever her name is? Does she get the reward money for calling in saying she's okay?
Did you see him jack it up from 25 to 55 though?
Yeah, 55,000. Does she get the reward money? That's actually a good question. Does she get the reward money for the information that she gave?
I didn't know it was reward money.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I heard it, but I ain't forgot about it. But now I remember now.
You think somebody ain't got it?
Nah, and now that she called in herself, but Sack was like,
nobody get that.
Do you think they all working together with this shit?
I don't know, something going on, something fishy.
You should just be happy she alive.
I'm very happy she's
She
alive.
was gone for 2. Yeah,
Would they tell us
for
if
2
they
days.
gave them the money or not?
Because that was horrible. That was so terrifying. I'm telling my daughter, my 25-year-old, don't stop for babies now. Just call the police. Don't even stop for. You see a baby on the street by itself. Don't even stop now. It's like, damn, we can't even stop for babies now. The fuck?
Yeah, because that was nighttime. Like you said, you thought it was daytime, right?
Yeah.
You stopping at nighttime on this busy interstate. At that time, what we saw kind of was busy, but
right.
You jeopardizing your own damn safety. The child, it's just so much things could be happening.
I would jeopardize my safety for a child. Most people would. That's why it's the perfect decoy. It's the perfect decoy. But the point is, how did you see a baby in the dark on a freeway that's going? If it was traffic, that's different. It wasn't traffic. It was free flowing, which means you pushing it. You're not looking to the side looking for toddlers. Like,
Hell
I
no.
don't know. Something just don't sound right about it, but it's whatever. I'm glad she's
But
okay.
I'm not looking for no little people. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm looking forward. And
I'm
I'm
not
looking
looking for no people. I'm just
He
trying to get home.
said little
And
people.
for like
They ain't looking
babies.
for nobody.
I'm not looking
no.
for
I don't
that.
even look for deacons when they jump out.
No, I'm just trying to get home, and I'm looking for these semis be on the side of me, and these cars that are speeding. I'm trying to make it alive off this damn freeway. I'm not
And
looking
you
in the
in
bushes.
California, baby, and I know you in a tight squeeze where you
Oh,
at.
it's crazy.
I
It's
seen them YouTube
they
channels.
drive so crazy on this like these freeways out here. These people are nuts. Like
Damn,
for real,
they
it's crazy.
shit that I be seeing going on, like New York and California,
Yeah,
literally.
you got to be a G
And
to
them man
drive California freeways. You got to be a whole G because these people don't give a damn.
and
It's
I ain't give
crazy.
a fuck about them motherfucking big ass truck because I learned how to after like 5 years ago.
And the
But
semis are
I
on there
still
with
be
you.
like,
You got to make sure that they see you because sometimes they can't see you. So you got to make sure they see you. They put their blinker on. You either got to fall back or you got to move up forward so they can see you in their rear
quickly.
view, in their side mirror. Like
Yes,
you can't be in their blind spot because you're done.
yes,
All
ma'am.
right. So it's
So what you saying? They not gonna wait till you get out the way to move the truck over?
No,
if they don't see you,
and they don't see you.
if they don't see you, you got to make sure they see you. So usually I just fall back with the semis and stuff. I fall back. I move far away from them because I do not like driving next to them big ass trucks. I don't. I
And
can't
I saw
do it.
some videos like the truckers get mad at the little cars because they know the little cars know goddamn well the truck, the big truck had the right of way completely, and them little cars be like effing.
Child, listen, I give it to them. I'm not playing with these semis on the road. I
That's
give
what
it
I'm
to
saying.
them.
You know
Take
what I'm
all
saying?
of it.
Sure
You
not.
got it. But sometimes they drive super, super fast,
They
faster
not
than they should be driving. They be switching lanes like they're in a little Mini Cooper. And I'm
I
like, what the fuck are you doing,
I
dude?
ain't taking off of them
I
either.
wish Dev and them could just have their own separate freeways and not be on the freeways with us normal people.
Yeah,
That's what they made those for. That's what they made those for at first. It wasn't for
Semis,
passenger
it took a
cars.
semis to make the roads.
Yeah. It wasn't made for passenger cars at first.
Yeah. You need to talk to
It
your
was
people,
made for
my man.
semis.
Yeah.
It was made for
I need to
public
take a little
traffic.
destination, a little route that y'all always take. So we
One
don't
route.
with y'all. I just laugh, Dev. You know I'm gonna fuck with you. I know you can't help what the hell road you gotta go on, baby. But I'm just messing with you, babe. That's it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. You got to go the route you
You
got to
better
go.
be careful calling him babe. I told you now, Mela don't go rap a tap tap on your head. It's gonna be a problem.
For Dev?
Yes, do not be
I
calling
did
him
not.
babe.
Oh, so
Yeah, don't do
you
that.
told me earlier. You
I
were
told
telling
you
me that
earlier. Yes, I
Melanie was
did.
gonna be upset with me because
Mela gonna get you. She gonna get you, girl.
I didn't know that you were telling me that Melanie was gonna be. I thought she was on our team with Dev.
Oh no, she loves him. She is absolutely listen. Mela,
She come now.
Mela.
This her coming up.
Kev.
Now that's
No, this
Sac
not her
Passe.
coming up.
Kev.
Mela be
I got your
windmilling
back,
for all
FedEx.
the
Kelly,
men.
Kelly, baby. Keep your
I got
rolling
your back,
hips on
FedEx.
your hip, baby. Cause I'm here for it.
Yeah,
I'm here
Mela
for
gonna get you.
you.
Mela
Probably
gonna get
think,
you.
you
That's
know
all
what?
I'm
I
saying.
know. No, verbal. You know
What's
what?
up, South Passe?
Kev sat back and said, Kev just observed. He talk. He goes to people's chat. He's observed. You know what I'm saying? He saw me shout out a couple of times. But he observed. Miss FedEx don't give a fuck. And Mel and I don't give a two goddamn 3, 4, 5 fucks. Cause me
About
and Mel
Mela?
been in and out before.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Mela gonna get you. Yeah, she gonna get you now. She really gonna get you
I
now.
don't give a fuck. I'm gonna hit her like RBR hitter.
Mela, she said she don't give a fuck what you talking about, Mela. That's what she said.
You know what?
I'm just reporting. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just
Okay. You know what?
I'm just reporting the news.
Yeah, no, because you like my
Girl, I'm
sister.
just reporting the news.
Just come to me correct and then
I'm not
listen
being
to the
messy.
story.
I'm just reporting the
You already
news.
know why
And that's what you had said. That's what you had said. You said Mela can. You said Mela can slide back.
show out on your food thing, baby.
You said Deb is yours and Mela can slide back. And I'ma tell her. That's all I'm saying. I'm just gonna tell her that she said that you said for her to fall the fuck back. And I'm not even gonna lie, like Mela does need to fall the fuck back and mind her own damn business because she always.
I got the one to make her fall back.
So
but
I'm gonna be all up in her business too. I'm gonna be all up in her damn business too.
She Mela right now, but she gonna turn to Bella because Bella ain't shit. The mermaid.
Listen, exactly that part, and I'm gonna be right there with you.
That part. That's what I'm saying.
Be right there with you, and I got your back way back though.
I wish she would have.
I got your back.
I got you, but I hope, baby.
I got your back, but it's gonna be way back though.
I hear about the bitch, and I ain't there.
I'm gonna have your back way back though, way back.
I'm coming through. I'm not playing around with it.
I got you. I got you.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not no fighter. I ain't got in 2 fights. I'm gonna tell you, I had a gorilla.
Just don't be scared of Mela, cause she gonna get you. And I'm just saying that's just what it is. So come back when Mela's on the panel and watch what happens.
Listen here, 6th grade. You know,
and I'm not gonna be messy, but I'm gonna hit the link, and I'm just gonna report the news. That's what I'm gonna do.
She said she's not gonna be messy.
No, I'm not gonna be messy. So I'm just gonna report the news. That's it.
I thought you already started though. That's what I'm saying.
No, I am. I'm reporting the news right now. But then when I see, hold on, I'm talking a sec. When I see Miss FedEx up here again and Mela's up here, I'm gonna come up and report the news like Mela does. And I'm gonna ask questions. Yes. And then when it's quiet and nobody's arguing again, then I'm gonna ask some more questions so I can get the argument started again like Mela does. That's all I'm gonna do. But I don't have no parts in it.
That's all respect. Sis.
I'm just gonna report it. That's all. Is that okay with you, Sacrifice? Is that okay with you?
I'm chilling. So yeah, do you?
Let me tell you.
Yeah, you chilling, right? Exactly. That's all I'm gonna do.
Hold on, 2 fights. One was necessary, and one because my sister.
You're gonna get in another fight with Mela.
And I'm just gonna yeah. I'm all for it. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Really?
I have no.
Mela said all the dicks are hers. Mela said all the dicks are hers.
Listen.
Is this something that you've been planning on?
No.
130, Dad. Not one.
Dad,
130.
I have no patience.
Difference.
In real life, man, woman, beast.
When you wake up in the morning, you brush your teeth and everything.
Hold on,
listen. Your room. First thing I want you to do is clean the bathroom and cool and sweet.
Verbal, but your picture came up.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this now.
Let me tell you something, goddammit. Let me tell you
get
something.
Back in the regular pattern
I went to
before
school
starts.
from kindergarten to 2nd grade, then down to 3rd. Then from 4th to 6th grade, asshole, you went to middle school. No, 2nd to 5th. You went to middle school in the state of South Carolina.
No, it's not. You know that.
At that time,
hair on the floor in your bathroom.
Your mic on.
I'm trying to tell you something. But I was in the fucking 6th grade where I had a beast.
Wait a minute.
Really like the gorilla. Now, I'm not saying the bitch was a gorilla because I want to call her a gorilla. I can pick a picture out the goddamn off my phone and I'll send it to some goddamn bind. I'm gonna tell the bitch the whole fucking family was like gorillas, okay? For real.
Woo, that's bad.
I ain't kidding. So we had to go to guess what? We get on the same goddamn bus stop, and my mama and daddy always tell us do not fight. Well, matter of fact, we couldn't even fight in the fucking house. No, if you slap me, right, I better.
What the fuck is going on?
I my own fucking nails.
I'm so lost. We're supposed to know.
No, listen. Let me tell you how I was how I was raised. Listen, my sister was my oldest, so she may slap me, right?
Oh my god.
My nails grew longer. I may slap her.
I gotta go to the.
What happened to the reward money, man?
Guess who was in trouble? Guess who was in trouble?
Stop.
Who was that phone, Miss? Who was that phone, Miss FedEx?
Niggas, y'all ain't ignoring me.
No, I heard you. Go ahead.
Ignore.
Okay, I told
Do
you.
we have a choice?
I had growing up.
Hey,
I think I said 2, 3,
No,
4.
we do not have a choice at all. And I am
Oh, you
burnt
know,
out.
let me tell you,
this
I
is
Virgo.
am
why I
Let me
like.
up.
say,
This is
I was
Hold
looking
on.
for you.
Hold
Sapa
on.
said he
Listen,
want to cover
this
the
why I
other.
like
I am
Amazon better.
I
I
am
can't deal with FedEx.
I
This is
I
why I
am
like
burnt.
Amazon better.
You know what I'm
who
saying?
said they can't
I
deal with me?
am burnt the
You
fuck
know, like
out.
Who
I'm
said they
burnt the
can't deal
fuck
with me?
out. I am burnt the fuck out. I'm gonna heat me up some macaroni and cheese and take my ass to bed because I am
Who said they can't?
frazzled right
Virgo,
now.
who said they can't
Miss
deal with me?
FedEx, like
Who
give my
said they
girl
can't
FedEx,
deal with me?
FedEx got terrible
baby.
customer
Who
service,
said
man. Shout
that?
out to Amazon.
This is terrible right now. It's terrible.
But
I can't
who
take it
said
no
they
more. I
can't
got
deal
to
with me?
go. Y'all. I got
You
to
can't
go.
tell
Love
me
y'all. I
who
got to go.
can't
I
deal
can't
with
take it
me.
no more. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it.
I
Okay,
know, but
bye.
who can't deal with me
Bye.
though?
Deal.
Who can't deal with me?
Can't deal.
Everybody.
Who's the one that she said they
He
can't deal
said
with me?
everybody. All right, Sapa say the
No,
reward was 50.
who the fuck is
The reward was jacked up from 25 to
okay?
55,000.
Nigga, I don't give a if it's
Wait,
how much.
No, we got somebody new on the panel. We have
I
somebody
don't
new
give
that
a
just came up.
fuck because you know
Hey,
what
when
you
you
want to
Miss
counter
FedEx.
it.
hey, hold up, FedEx,
Counter
man. You
it.
need to calm down now, all right, FedEx. I don't know
Hold
what
on.
you
No,
got
you
going
need to
on.
be careful.
All right, just pour
That's not
another
Kev.
shot so you can chill for a little bit.
No, I'm
You
not.
know,
I'm not. I'm gonna tell you about this fucking fight, y'all.
say you
Don't
want to
nobody
fight.
no
Who you
more
finna
fight
fight?
right now, Miss FedEx. The
Cash.
fighter got off the panel. You done ran 2 fighters off. You ran Cyber off
Yeah.
and Verbal off. That's strong. I
Cash.
never seen
Damn,
no
hey,
shit like
that's
that.
an accomplishment right there.
Right,
No,
right.
I
After
knew
hours.
Verbal had to go. I knew she had to
The
go a long
bond
time.
goes, shoot. Right.
Hey, Verbal don't count because Verbal needed to go a long time, but she stuck around for me.
Needed to go.
Right, see that what that means? She counts. She needed to go a long time ago. You're right.
No,
I
she
mean,
said
don't
she was gonna stick
don't
around.
be
No,
scared of
Cash,
being right, Miss FedEx.
Cash. She said she was
Don't
gonna
be
stick
scared of
around
being right.
because we girls, you know what I'm saying? So she was
Right,
gonna
but sometimes girls got to
could have
be in their
left. No,
place.
she
So I
could have
mean, they
left if she
good.
wanted to. So there you go. There you go. There you go.
Right.
There you go. Cat. I kept you on that one, didn't I? You
I
go.
appreciate it. He did, man. Yes,
I
Hey,
he
kept
did.
FedEx,
you
what
on
we
that
talking
one,
about
didn't
though,
I?
FedEx? Let's have a conversation. What we
No,
talking about?
Cat. I'm talking
Hey,
to
what we talking
Candace
about,
right
FedEx?
now.
You
Don't
know,
mess me and my
nah,
brother
nah, nah, nah,
husband
nah.
now.
Now I'm about to
My
backdoor Kev right now. You know, I'm about to say,
Cat. Is
Yeah.
this Mark a bomb slash mom cherry husband?
it's,
Is that him, right?
yeah, yes, I am. Yes,
Okay. I'm listening to you.
That work, yeah.
Don't listen.
Everybody
Ain't no
God
imposter,
damn.
is it?
Now,
Listen, I'm
hey,
saying
but
ain't no
Sapa say,
imposter. You know they
do you
listen,
think that she should get?
listen.
Do you hold
Listen,
on?
You
We
know
got
they
to stay
gonna
on
try to act
topic.
like that you, okay?
man, Kev, I'm trying to hear you, man, but I can't, man. I'm
I
trying
know.
Okay,
to.
let's calm down.
Listen. Do
Verbal
you
stuck
think that? Do you
around for
think
me.
that the lady who was gone for 2 days should get the money for finding her?
Well, first of all, we got to know she got a
Reward money.
PPP loan she got to pay off because that's some sketchy shit for
You
real.
gonna get that first, huh? They
No, but
probably
think
will
about it though,
take that
Kev.
too.
Like you know how hard it.
That shit go.
I don't think the victim get it.
Wow, PPA loans now. Whoever got a
Nah,
PPA loan then, they
Yeah,
already
that-
got it, dude. They're done.
Now, I'm just saying, you know how hard it'd be to see
Okay.
something like you going about 70, 80 miles an hour on the highway at nighttime.
Yeah, am I on the female on this
And
little
to be able to stop too.
huh?
Hey, FedEx, man, you on that oil tonight, man. I think got you
Oil?
loose.
Nigga, I ain't
She on that
no
oil.
stupid as shit.
You on
I drink the finest, nigga. I drink the finest.
You say you drink what?
Who you think the fuck I am? I don't know who the fuck you think I am. Whoever the fuck you
Yeah.
are, cause you don't see her. Who
I'm
is your
trying to
name?
figure that out, man.
No,
My name Mr. Amazon. My name Mr. Amazon. What's
I'm
up?
looking at my TV. Maybe it's gonna come on my phone. I see a little picture,
Uh-huh.
and then you sat right. Bitch,
Yes,
you weren't
yes,
here
I am.
early, so just stop it. And Kev,
You
stop
said I
the
was here. I was
motherfucker.
here earlier.
Kev, you know, like you see me getting a little rowdy, you need to let that motherfucker just check this little motherfucker and say
I'm trying
no.
to help you out, man. It take one more. It take one more shot.
No, Kev or Mr. Bond, Mark.
I'll take a shot with you. All right. I'll take
No,
one
I'm
with
not
you.
taking no more shots. Okay.
So you're a lightweight. That's what you telling me. You're a lightweight.
Motherfuckers know. Listen, let them know. No, you should have came a little early. Don't come here and half step because these bitches. This bitch wasn't here. Kev or Mr. Mark or Mr. Bomb Cherry. No,
So who was here?
this nigga was not. Well, he was silent. Okay, he was silent. I don't give a fuck if he was here or not. Oh, who said that? Who said he was there?
Yeah.
Who said he was here?
We all did. You did. You just said it.
Sack, you were not here.
How you finna tell me?
When Verbal was here, before Verbal was here, you were
I
not
was here
here.
the whole time. We were talking. We
I
had a
don't
whole
give
conversation.
a fuck. You never said shit.
We was having a whole conversation, dude.
Who the fuck you think? I don't know who. I don't know. Cause I know
Man, we
you
was having a conversation before your second shot, man.
I don't know who it was because I know you just want to come over here.
Man, we was, bro. I mean, I asked you about your day. You said you was having a good weekend.
Kev,
Like, come on.
I'm talking to Kev right now. Kev.
Well, Kev ain't talking to you. Right? I'm talking to you.
Oh no, nigga, Kev is talking to me, bitch.
Nah, man. Nah, bro.
Nigga.
What?
It's Miss Legs is new to you, but I'm not new to nobody else.
You new to me though. That's why. That's why we were talking earlier. Remember, I introduced myself.
Nigga, shut up. Fuck you.
I'm here, Miss FedEx. I'm right here with you.
And everybody else with you. Yeah.
I'm right here with you, Miss FedEx.
Okay, baby. Tell this motherfucker to slow his roll.
He gonna understand.
Eventually did, but I don't. Eventually would, but I don't want my blood pressure going up before I have to make him understand who the fuck he.
How you gonna make me understand? What you gonna do?
Okay. What you
gonna do?
Kevin, let me tell you something, baby. When my baby gonna start school in about 2 weeks. How about your baby's daughters? How they doing, baby?
They good, man. Thank you for asking.
Good. That's good thing. That's good. That's good. That's what we talk about. We talk about good things, nigga.
All right, you got it out your system now, FedEx. You good?
Let's get back on little babies. That's missing and shit.
No, it's midnight hours right now. The baby's asleep. Babies are asleep right now. Okay.
Kev.
Yeah, go ahead. Come back with another statement. I'm trying to find the.
And Dev let this shit go on. He think this shit is cute. It ain't cute. Dev, shut that motherfucker up. Find another topic to talk about. Okay. There you go.
Well,
I find one. Fuck it. Okay. How's everything? Did they build? Did they fix the sewage area?
No, it got blown up. It got destroyed.
In Louisiana, Kev.
In Mississippi, the government just gave 100 something million.
Now?
Yeah, Biden did.
Biden did it?
Yeah, 113 million to fix the water system in Jackson, Mississippi.
So are they really working on it now?
Well, it's government money. And, when they're messing with government money, you better use it for government purposes only. That's how they get messed up when they try to do that old flim-flam shit,
Oh, so they do it when they want to do it.
Where all the money has to go to that particular project to fix the whole system.
So are they starting?
Nothing else. Yeah, that's already working though. But when that government money come, that's what everybody go to moving, man. It's almost guaranteed.
Is it helping everybody get across to what they go to work or to go to the hospital? Them two things that matters really in school.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Is it happening?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not living out there. I'm in New Orleans.
Your baby's out of school?
One's out, one's still in.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's good. That's good. Cause yeah, y'all was do that. What, 10 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
20? Damn. To me, it felt like 20. Well, that was 5 or 6 when that happened. When Katrina came through.
Okay, yeah.
2005.
2005.
Yeah, so you talking about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my God, it's like almost 40 years. All those stimulus checks out, though. Shit, y'all should have had double stimulus. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people that, where I'm at, you know, they came where it was at. You know, they if any apartment that was open or house it was, you was the first grab to get it. No matter what, if someone else was first to grab it, um, you know, they had to have it. You know what I'm saying? Cause that was horrific. That was horrific. I don't have time for this damn. I participated in this YouTube shit, but I don't. I don't do that. And then I think they're gonna shame me. It ain't happening. I see why you do what you do, but you do when you do what you do. Cause I pay attention to people that I see around most of the time, all the time. But I see. You just sit back. You just observe. I'm an observative person too. I sit back in the clouds and I just listen. Mm-mm. But Louisiana sounded kind of scary to me though. Louisiana was scary for you guys. Even had a little flood. Yeah, now come on now. They be acting like that all the time.
Not all the time.
Just on Mardi Gras?
Yeah, that'd be the tourists come down from Mardi Gras. For that.
So it's just be them? It don't be the people that
Yeah,
stay.
that'd be us. The locals don't do it. We don't get down like that. We work down there. That's how we make our extra money.
Oh.
You know, see, we the host of the party. We don't throw the party. If you just want to have a good time and throw a party, well, you just come here. We don't mind. We ain't gonna judge you and think bad of you, regardless of what you do. Sound like a little mini Vegas.
Do y'all have like a casino there? No?
Yeah, we got a casino. One of the biggest ones, Harris Casino.
I don't even know why I asked you that, cause shit, you and Denise talked about it. You talked about it before. I don't know why I said that, but it seems like you
Mm.
have to write a certain amount of time away to go to the casino.
Right. Well, several of them.
But it's not illegal to gamble in
No, not only that, we got real casinos, not the ones with just the video poker. We have the dice, the roulette, card games, stuff like that.
they just want to win blackjack.
Oh yeah, we got blackjack, everything, man.
Oh yeah, I
Look at the
probably
casino.
I probably better get blackjack on my phone. I be winning all the time. I win all the time on my phone. I don't even know, cause I went to a casino. It was in Austin, and the machine wasn't doing me right. I think they were cheating on me. I just think that I know I was doing good. Okay, they didn't want me to win no money. Okay, and I don't even know how to do them because it was like I don't know about 2 3 years ago. Could have been 2 years ago when someone did hit a couple of millions. They was like the machine malfunction. Can you find them in the court with that?
They don't want to pay.
I know, but can you find them in court with that?
Oh yeah, I think they gonna have to pay up to a certain whatever amount, but they can put you out the casino whenever they feel like it. You know how that goes.
They said they offered them like a free set. The next night they can give them a free night and some breakfast or something to eat.
Yeah, they got them little specials
And a
at the
drink.
casinos we having. Yeah, they don't
So
mind. They want you gambling.
yeah, but they won the prize, and when they won the prize, they was talking about the machine malfunction at that time.
Mm.
So do you take them to court or do you just like
Oh, I
fuck
don't
it?
know, babe. That's not my issue. I wish I did have that problem. At least I
I
know
know
something
that
was
damn
coming.
right. I know that shit right.
And
I'm gonna fight that all the way through.
how
You
I'm gonna
know?
get my jackpot, I sure will be in court.
Yes, because I'm not gonna let you just take my damn money when that machine said I won like. No, it wasn't even 1 million. I don't know. It was more than 14 million.
Right.
It was in the hundreds. And it was past 100. And it was in Louisiana too. That's why I was asking you that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you said I ain't gonna tell no secrets. Kev, you ain't gonna tell no secrets.
No lies.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. You said you're not gonna tell no lies, but you don't know what I'm talking about, or you don't know what happened to the results of that situation.
What situation?
I'm literally telling you that it was like 2 years ago. It wasn't no more than 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Somebody hit the jackpot in Louisiana for real.
Oh, you're talking about the jackpot situation. I don't know. What you gotta kind of tell me what happened at the end.
Yeah, not only that, it happened in Las Vegas too. Now I'm not just in Louisiana alone, but they were
Oh, I don't know what
like,
happened at the end of that. Each state is different, I'm sure, with their laws.
one person, if the machine's malfunctioning, it's
Yeah, I
malfunctioning.
remember that.
But they still going to court for it.
Yeah, well, that ain't my fault that it's malfunctioning.
That's that's what I was saying too. Now it's in Las Vegas. Once Louisiana, I don't know, but that's why I was asking you.
Yeah.
How did you know? Now, yeah, I'm thinking like shit. I can't even go to a casino and be guaranteed my fucking money that I won. Cause they don't mind give you 700, 800, $2,000 and stuff like that. They don't mind that.
Uh-uh.
They don't mind
Keep you
that.
playing. Yeah.
Yeah, because they you gonna keep playing. And you may not want to keep playing, but okay, it is what it is. You know, you're going to take a little tip off of that. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
because
want to show a little love, a little free love. I'll take that.
I went to one in Austin, South Carolina, Cherokee, somebody, other thing, and you win. They give you money, but it wasn't $1,000. It was like 700, almost 8. They give you money.
Yeah, well, the thing about the casinos, they got enough money, they don't need to cheat you. They just ain't gonna let you win all their money now. They ain't gonna let you do that. But for the most part, they pay a nice little sum.
But why would they even have that thing? Not on that, what the dude played the money. I don't know if it was Louisiana or it was Las Vegas one. This dude, cause you can tell me the difference. Cause I know it was one in both, but this one is like he paid like I don't know 250. I don't know. It was matter of fact it was more than that. It was not no more than $1,000 because I think it was like $750, $800, something like that. No, it was
Yeah,
less.
they would probably pay. They probably would have paid that. They probably must have been some serious
No,
money.
what had happened was when he played it, it was a blackjack 21. He bet whatever he had, and I know it was under. It was like $100, or it could have been a little bit more than that. And it was like, I don't know. That bull had like a 50 times over. It was 50 times over. That's what it was. The jackpot was like 100. No matter, it wasn't 50. It was like a number that I don't even. It could have been 1,000. It made no goddamn sense. Okay, on that wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he hit. Everyone was hipping, and the people, listen, the workers was like, "Oh shit!" They were looking like, "Oh shit!" I was like, it's on YouTube now. I was like, okay, why is they tripping? And then when I kept going on, I'd be investigating. Like I said, I don't not listen. I don't mind getting no information from nobody, but I still go back and Google it, research it, and read it. I know the difference, and I feel that it's not true. I do that. And that's why I just go to RBR and I just listen to him. And I say he's not a smart guy. He don't know what he's talking about. I'm not saying that, but I am saying that as no one's perfect, and you are never always right. I always look back. You know what I'm saying? I always. And the best thing for me to do, I notice now, for me to go back and forth with people, for me to just stand off, because I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that because my parents didn't, I don't like the way to say the word. You still there, Kev? I'm saying in the alcohol. What's on that in our phone? I'm at the time to send me his thing because Simon was having a conversation in our call. So I'm not on front with nobody right now. Because no, they hung us up. Mr. Kev, he came, like I said, I told you, this nigga right here, look, yeah, he in there, huh? Fuck, I'm not coming back, no, I'm not coming back to my bomb shit. If he's gonna be doing it, nope. Look. Your shit ain't hot. Let me tell you why. It's hot. No, it feel hot. Let me tell you why. It's you. That's when that's you missing your order.
Fucking very much fucking dirty monkey nigger. You know, if you kick me, you're a black nigger. You're a Biden loving nigger.
Asshole, what happened to Cam?
Ah, you get to meet my fucking nigger.
Nigga, if you call a nigga, I guess you a fucking hunky.
What do you want?
What are you
Chicken.
talking about nigger for?
Popeye.
What?
Nigger.
What?
Nigger.
Who cares?
Nigger.
Who cares? Who cares?
You let him up too?
I didn't let him up.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to Cam.
Oh, okay.
And my shit, listen, the end of my TV's going, and me
Well,
and
you
Cam
let him
had
up?
someone with Louisiana by the casinos.
No,
and my
I didn't let him
phone-
up. No, it wasn't me.
Who let him up? You don't want
I didn't let
to
him
got
up.
host.
No, I didn't do anything.
My
I
TV
mean,
and
not.
my
I mean,
phone
y'all.
went out. I had to come
Y'all
back
two the
in.
only one that's got it. Yeah.
No, it wasn't
I don't
me.
know who that dude was. Ain't that something? What was his name? Alex?
Yeah, I don't be keeping up with their names and shit.
No, I think I saw Alex. I don't know shit. You have to let me know. You already know that, Dev. So don't even be trying to act like like I'm supposed to know, because I don't know.
What happened to Mr. Girl?
Roy, wait a minute, hold on. Roy, that's you?
I've been here, but I didn't let him up.
No. Who is you, dude? The picture I keep seeing. Dev.
No, that's the other guy.
Dev, why don't I see your name, baby?
This picture of settings. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Huh?
This picture of settings where you can see everybody's names.
How can I? No, I see Roy Choice. Roy Chess.
Yeah, you can swipe over again. There's some more settings on it.
Okay,
Yeah.
babe.
Yeah.
Tell me. I do StreamYards. StreamYards don't. I see everybody.
You can do the same thing on
Yeah,
here.
I see you, Deb.
Yeah,
I see
you can see the same. You can do the same thing on here where you see everybody.
And when y'all told me from the beginning to swipe, I only swipe one way. I ain't swipe left or right.
That's what I'm saying.
one
Yeah,
way.
it
I
can.
got you, babe. I got you.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I
If you
see
keep
you.
going,
What
then you
happened
see it.
to Kev?
Yeah.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm on a computer, so I don't have mine set up like that.
Set up like what?
Like you got yours on the phone.
Oh. Hey, I don't know. Shit, I'm just learning. Shit, I'm learning on the phone. I'm learning on the phone right now. Yeah, well, who was that dude though? Cause let me see. You know what? We were talking. I don't know if you heard me and Cam was talking. We
Thank you
talking
so
about
much. Again, that is.
And then and went and I looked at my TV and it just said I don't know whose name was up there. It wasn't mine. It wasn't yours. And then I was like, okay. And then I went back and I hit back. And when I hit back, it went back on. And then it was live. I thought maybe you ended it. That's what I thought. You didn't. And then that dude, before I did it, he was talking about, you know, crack, talking about nigga this, nigga that. I'm like, shit. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Crack probably was hunky because cracker, let me tell you something. You don't call a white person a cracker. I'm just gonna let you guys know. Don't let nobody call y'all a cracker. Y'all better find another word to say. Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. If you didn't know. When you call a black person a cracker, yeah, you supposed to respond to it. But let me tell you what, crackers is the ones that you seen in the movie Life with Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy? Dude. Hello?
I said still here?
I said, you know, you seen the movie Life with Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy, right? Life?
Nah.
No. Who said no? So y'all just want to play with me tonight? Y'all didn't see the movie? Who said? I'm trying to have a conversation with y'all. Y'all don't want to have one?
I saw the movie.
That's what I was talking. What happened, Roy?
In Life, where Eddie Murphy.
No. I'm talking about, I thought y'all was talking.
Dev, do you telling me you didn't see the movie with Life and Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy?
Oh.
Life. You know, Maxwell sung that song. Well, he didn't. That was Jodeci now. That was Jodeci. KC and JoJo sung that song. But I'm just saying. So you telling me
I wasn't a real Martin fan. So
you wasn't what?
I wasn't no real Martin Lawrence fan.
Do you know what year that one movie came out?
No, I didn't follow him like that. I was in the street.
No. Was you riding on a bus? Then they come on your damn what do you call them shits? I don't know. I'm not gonna say you weren't driving then? How old are you?
No, I said I was in the streets.
Okay, you have no choice.
But I was not keeping up with Martin Lawrence movies though. I wasn't keeping up with Martin Lawrence. I didn't like him like that. I didn't like him.
I mean, but you could. I understand. Nope. I understand that shit right there. What you just said, like shit.
I wasn't checking for him. I didn't watch the TV show.
Listen.
When the TV show was out, I didn't watch Martin TV show like that.
No, that was after the show.
I didn't watch the TV show or the movie.
No,
Bad Boys, none of that.
Okay, so I'm saying you know Maxwell, right? You know Maxwell. You don't know Maxwell? You know Maxwell?
I know all the people that you're talking about, but
Maxwell sung the songs. But the reason why I say Maxwell because Maxwell is the one that sung the soundtrack for that CD. The movies, the TV shows you saw them on, they were not on no more. Okay, so quit playing with me. So what I'm trying to tell you is, life, all this other shit was going on. You gonna tell me that you didn't? But you maybe didn't. Shit, I you know what? I have to realize I have to start paying attention because I'm a little OCD, so I'm just
a little.
I'm a lot. I'm like everything ain't organized. I am, but I'm a polite OCD. I'm not OCD one of the ones like in the order get the fuck out and shit like that. I'm not like that. I'm not. No. Cause you get to know me, you be like, she don't mean no harm. That's Kev. He know me for years now. That's what he was like. Damn, y'all don't even know this girl. Y'all don't know. I call me a girl because I ain't a girl. I'm a lady. I'm a woman. But he was like, damn, y'all is tripping. Not on Miss FedEx. I know y'all ain't tripping on Miss FedEx. No, that's what Kev was. Kev don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck who you is. Kev is gonna tell you how it is. T-I is. T-I-S is. Kev out before he gonna tell you that. He's not. He's gonna tell you that. Miss FedEx is not like that. When you see Miss FedEx explode, and you talking about, I don't know who it was, the sharpener dude. I'm calling him Al Sharpener because I can't remember his name until I figure it out again. Until I see it, and I'll call him differently. If you're here, please correct me because I don't remember your name, Sharp or somebody. But I don't know. I don't mean no harm, baby. I don't mean none. I love dudes. And I'm like, I love dudes. But don't rub me. I don't care if it's bitches or nothing. Dudes, bitches, I love them all. Don't wear a female. You know, we fuss and argue. We go back and forth. We be like, you got a point. Gotcha. You got a good point. I see where you're going at with that. Y'all don't have no patience with that. And I respect it. I respect it. But I was very hurt today. I was very hurt. Dev, and I heard you last night. And I didn't know that last night was what you really was. But last night, I heard you last night, especially. Last night, I was like, everybody was coming on through. Everybody coming through. I was like, I'm not tapping in. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just going to listen. Now I see. No, you gotta, you don't know me. You don't know me from color paint, You gotta get me with a broad. Don't do me with a broad paintbrush. Your paintbrush needs your the little strings, whatever there is in there, to blossom out for me. You have to. Don't do me like that. And where Kev at?
That's what I asked you earlier. Y'all was talking.
No, we were talking. We're not talking now.
That's what I'm saying.
So why did it disturb us from talking?
Yeah, I'm not the one to ask. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Y'all was talking.
You controlling this app. Remember that?
I don't remember that.
You said you was in control of that. You did that.
Nah, not y'all. When y'all was talking, I didn't stop y'all. I didn't.
Girl, I said Google. What? You said what?
Yeah, I didn't stop when y'all was talking. So I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. I was trying to find some information out going on.
Yeah, I was.
And Kevin, we went like 4 or 5 years now. That's we talking. You probably think she's trying to mac to him, because I know you didn't think he was trying to mac to me. You probably thought she's trying to mac to him. I don't know who you think Miss FedEx is. Miss FedEx ain't just no newcomer. She's not. She's not.
I'm not cyber. I'm not cyber.
No, dude, I know you're not cyber.
Okay, so you keep telling me what I be thinking.
Listen, what I'm saying is, I know
but
cyber.
You keep saying that what I be thinking.
No, I didn't. No. What I said
you keep
was,
repeating that.
you
But
must
I
know me.
I know what
Cyber
you're saying though. I know what you're saying though. I know what you're saying.
Cyber knows me. You don't know me.
I know that he knows you. I already know that. So I'm not the one that don't have no question. I don't have no question.
What is you?
I don't have no question.
No, I'm trying. I see your picture, Dad. Who was talking to me? Dev.
I hear you.
Who was just talking to me? You or Sat?
That was me.
Okay, baby. I just want to make sure. I don't want to call nobody else out that wasn't talking to me. That wasn't talking to me, baby. No. It's history. Ain't no bad history. You don't like what I'm saying. But it don't take nothing.
Yeah, that what you said.
No, hold on.
That's not true. It's not that I don't like what you're saying.
No, I didn't say you didn't, baby. Listen, when I call you baby, when I call you that, I truly mean.
I used to go to school in Louisiana. I know how people talk down there. I know how people talk in Louisiana.
No. I'm not from Louisiana.
Oh, you not?
No.
From Alabama?
No.
Texas.
Babe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we family up here. Everybody know where everybody is up here on this time.
No. See, that's the point. I told you did not.
That's your friend, Mr. Kell. That's cool.
And what I was trying to tell you is, listen, sweetie. Listen, that's my talk. I don't care what East Coast I've been. When we were talking about the military life, remember we were talking about that?
Yeah.
That is just my lingo, period. Now, I don't say it to everybody, but if you rub me the wrong way, I'm just not going to say so. I'm going to be still polite. You don't know. But listen, let me tell you, me and you can be fussing like we just had a beef tonight, right? See, Deb, now I know you, because the other night, Dev, your picture wasn't there. I kept seeing Dev. I'm like, who the fuck is Dev? Yeah, somebody. It could have been you. I don't know. It was the short dude shot somebody. You the one was maintaining things, and you and that shot rocker people, the shot caller, whatever his name was, y'all was going back and forth. You was just there, but I didn't see your picture. So that's what I'm saying. You know, I just be in the clouds listening. When I want to chime in, I can. When I don't feel like like tonight, I'm like, where I'm at right now. Don't want to be there. If I want to be there, I'll be there. But don't want to be there. And the reason why I did cyber like that is because whatever Verbal say, because we just human, she want to make sure her sister's good. Listen, I'm not stupid. I ain't stupid at all. If I want my shit to hang out, I will hang them out for you to show. I'm going to show it to you. What they did was trying to act like, and it's on RBL channel, I'm in a robe. I just had the tank top up under it. I can let that shit loose a little bit. And it wasn't even like this. You should look clean as just that. And I'm talking about maybe 9 months ago, and I was like thinner then. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm showing you some boobs. Then it sit up and said a lie. But when you watch the video, you was like, that bitch didn't show no fucking nipple. The bitch said he saw a fucking nipple. No, that's why I said when it started, he came in, we had okay, I be talking my shit. I like to talk shit. There you go. There you go. You tell Miss FedEx, hold up. Let's finish this shit out. We gonna finish this shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'm not gonna get offended. I'm gonna shut up a little bit. I'm gonna shut up for a period of time. Because I know I like to talk. I don't know. I'm just a happy person. I just like to talk. But when you put lines on me, don't do that. When Verbal did it, I mean, she rubbed me the wrong way. Not that Verbal don't even know what I'm talking about, but reason why I did what I did with Cyber today. I said, we're going to have a culture. It's going to be good, right? He could never answer me. I'm going to tell you why. Because when I went against him, if I wouldn't have went against him, guess what? He would have brought up that again. Why would you bring it up when you know it's a fucking lie? When you and RBR sitting there, everybody's lying on you guys. No, stop that. I don't show my boobs. And as a matter of fact, for one, I'm not going to show my boobs online on this damn YouTube. Okay, go ahead.
I got it.
You got a baby? Okay, you got a baby. I don't know. See, I don't know. I do StreamYard. This shit never pop up, okay? So I'm helping, I thought I was doing
it's popping up on other people's screen too, so don't worry about it.
No, I'm saying on StreamYard.
No, don't worry about it. Somebody else got it.
You're on Zoom. Hey, baby. What her name is? Yeah. Hey, Black Beauty.
Getting that sound together. Hold on.
Hello. How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, Black Beauty, baby girl. Hey.
Hi.
Hey, beautiful. So beautiful.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. I've been through the 2 hours, 3 hours. Not Dev technically. He really did. He's trying to calm things down, girl. Okay. But yeah, I've been through the ringer. Okay. Had one female had my back, Verbal. She had my back, you know what I'm saying. But no, me and my dude, we good. Cause I'm getting on. I didn't know his face and everything the other night, but now I'm getting everything together, and I got it. I got it. But it's good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Cause I see new people.
Yeah, you too.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I don't got no picture yet, no. But yeah, no, I was on. Matter of fact, I went to go use the restroom, wash my hands and everything, right? And then when I came back into the kitchen, right? You probably, if you go back, you'll see me. I hit the thing that showed the camera, which is all good. Nothing was showing nothing, but you know, I just still trying to hide something. When I
See the
want
story
to
of Black Beauty?
Huh?
You
three
see the
times,
story I was showing?
but it's about two.
Yeah, I seen part of it. I'm not totally familiar with the story, but I was following what I saw. So yeah.
What was the last thing you followed, man?
With the baby and I'm still kind of confused. Okay, so is it that she happened to see a baby on the freeway and then got out and then got kidnapped and then all of a sudden appeared?
You
Is
said
that like
all
the
of a
short
sudden?
version of it?
Yeah, you said all of a sudden?
Yeah. I mean, I don't mean it like that, but just
Yeah,
yeah.
what else we got? What else we
Like,
got though? What
yeah,
else do we got besides
yeah,
that?
she just kind of like showed up on the doorstep. So
That's
Yeah,
how she
like
said
that.
it. That's how she said it.
And I'm glad he put that out there because guess what? I never heard that. And I have regular what dish. I have what you call dish. A cup two TV has like the app on it so you can watch news on it. I never knew that way. I never knew it didn't come on my local news. It didn't even come on. You know the one you do with the app. They have different news people, but I didn't hear about this. So I am very happy and glad that we don't even need no goddamn news no more. Because in my town, in my phone, if this thing happened, I don't like it either, but it seemed like it seemed that way. It still comes to me. When someone will call me, it's almost like I still need to know what's going on. I never knew about this baby. Or her, or I don't know who the girl is. That girl and the baby. Never knew it.
so Deb, the mother of the baby also helped look for her as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I heard that. So the baby, is the baby fine or what?
Yeah.
Okay, so both are returned back home.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very.
Very interesting.
All in 48 hours. In the first 48.
Yes, sir. When the last time you watched the first 48? I haven't watched it in years.
2006.
Yeah. About that, cause listen, where I live at, come to find out, I didn't know until after the show. No, during the show was going on. I watched that live. What you call it? What do you call it? PD live or whatever they call it. They went down my son's grandparents' street, and I knew his father was over there, and the car was on the TV. I was like, what? This shit is, I'm just letting y'all know.
I knew somebody on the first 48.
And I'm saying, people don't think it's real and they think it's set up. Now, I'm not going to say nothing is set up after the fact, but when they're doing these chases and stuff like that, yeah, it really do be happening. Now, what happened after they get these people, if they find them, yeah. Like the one, maybe 3 weeks before I knew our car was on the goddamn news, it was a Chinese restaurant, and the dude pulled out of the restaurant, and he pulled into the restaurant, and I told him to put the baby down. He didn't want to put it down. It was here. in Carolina. So I'm telling you, it is true. But after the camera shuts off, I don't know. That's why I watch these other people, like these auditors. You gotta watch them because sometimes the auditors be out there, but I don't know if the auditors out there during that time. That was like maybe 7 years ago, 8, maybe 10. He's like 13. No, maybe 7.
Who you
Maybe
saying?
5 at the most.
The who?
You know those on YouTube. You know, I don't know the name. It's like We the People. They're auditors. What they do is, you know, you have rights, right? You have the Fifth Amendment, First Amendment, Second, Third, Fourth. We have all these amendments where they cannot and they should not go across those what you call it, disrespect you. But you have to know the laws. What I'm saying, you speak the laws, and they're gonna do what they're gonna have to do. You can either like some cases, you know how like in New York when it's like when they pull out like give me your ID and like frisk and they can check your ID. No, it's not like that anymore. It's like I don't know, maybe 45 states out of the United States, you don't have to show your ID. But they would tell you that someone called and said that if it's your subscription, what you're wearing, that you was in the area. You don't have to show your ID. But if you want to go through that, go ahead. Because a lot of people got lawsuits in that. I'm not saying I'm telling you to do that. But if you know you didn't do nothing, you minding your own fucking business, walking down the street, doing what you're doing, and these cops are just jumping out the car like New York do. When they do with the cigarettes selling, I don't know his name, and they like smothered him to death damn near. He died. That black dude in New York. Frisk and wrist. Some shit like that. Whatever it's called. You can't do that no more. You have to know your rights. Your First Amendment, second, to whatever amendments there are. Go on YouTube, and what I'm saying, We the People, go there first. Go to We the People. Then when you go to We the People, watch those videos. Some of them failed. Some of them get arrested. And then some of them be, if you're in a racist ass town, you'll be charged. There won't be no bad charge. But most of the time, I mean, that's like slim and none. Most of the time it don't happen because cops already realize you cannot. Like the post office. You can go to the post office. You can film if you want to. Now we're going to, you know how you go to the store and you like something you want to look and you want to take a picture of it? And the post office used to be that you couldn't do that. But now you can. You could have been in like 10 years ago. But you could do that. But people in there say, I don't want to be filmed. Listen, if you're in a public and I can see you, I can film what I want. If you don't want me to film you, stay in the fucking house. And secondly, if you feel like, I don't want to be filmed, just don't come outside. That's just you. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, you already know that you can't tell the police no matter where you're at, and it's gonna end up in the same way now. So, but I know what you're talking about.
No. Listen, what I did. Yeah, you're right though. I'm not gonna tell you no, but you gotta keep your camera rolling. Once you
ain't gonna have time to get your camera every time somebody.
No. When you know the lights are rolling.
How you gonna tell me no?
No, I'm not telling you no. I'm just saying give me a minute so I can explain to you. That's Jesus. I've been trying to tell you some of my words may not come out wrong. They come out wrong, but I'm not trying to go against you. I'm not trying to go against you. What I'm trying to tell you is, if you listen, I tell you what. And now we're gonna go on because I told you no. Because I'm gonna give you 2 scenarios. I told you no. What do you have? What do you have?
I'm trying to get this motherfucker open before you finish.
What do you have?
All right, I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me finish. Now, either Now I didn't tell you when the cops coming to you supposed to be hostile with them. No, no, I'm not telling you that. No, be respectful. They be now. You got some stupid ass cops that you wanted to punch in the fucking face. Now I ain't tell you to do that shit either. And then you start, when you're pulling over. And listen, these auditors. Now these auditors, they call auditors. It's like they go to these government places or places where they want to act like they don't know that you can do what you can do. They're doing it to teach you and me what our amendments are. First, second to the 24th, 50. I don't know how many minutes it is, but the best thing from 1 to 13 is hours. I think it's 14. You need to pay attention to that. But don't be too rowdy with them. But I ain't gonna tell you now, if you ain't resisting them from arresting you, they still was trying to hem you up. I ain't tell you they're not gonna still trying to hem you up. But you record as much as you can, because what they will do when they know that you are recording, they're gonna knock the phone out your hand. They're supposed to have a body cam, but more than likely, and it's a 99.9% that you're gonna get the coverage that you need. But as long as you have your shit together, if you have a weapon and you have a permit for it, you're good. If your license is good and your insurance is good, you're good. If your driving license is not suspended, you're good. So you have to, I'm not telling you that you can do these things and still you're going to be good. You still have to make sure you're good. Now, what they're doing is going to be stepping over your boundaries. They're stepping over your boundary when all your shit is together. They're still disrespecting you because you can't find your registration card. When you know that you registered your car in your name and it's in your name, and all they gotta do is run it. They already ran that bitch before they even got out their car to talk to you. They already know your name, know your birthday, they know everything. They know somebody's name on that. They don't know if it's you. You don't have to. Some states you don't have to show them no ID. If they do not, they can make up like That's why I tell anybody, give you a dash cam for your front and your back. Because your dash cam will tell you a speed limit. Because it will tell you speeding. Or maybe not. They may not even tell you that. But it's supposed to. I don't know what state you live in. I don't know state what you live in. State I live in? Yeah. They have to tell me. I don't have to show them no ID. Matter of fact, my state is, I have to look it up. I don't know if it's on We the People. I think it's on We the People. Dev, I'm gonna get you again. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you where, and you're gonna see how this black cop. It was just so sad because the dude that was auditing him, audited means to see if your government is doing what they're supposed to do for their citizens. Because you work, we pay taxes. Make sure they're doing what they're supposed to do. Make sure they're doing customer services good, right?
Yeah, what you saying is that's not happening everywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. I never heard
No, maybe it is. You just what I'm saying. They don't know. You don't. I don't know where you stay. If you stay in California, it's happening in California. If you stay in Washington,
I don't live in California. No, I'm not in California.
It's happening in Texas. Happening in Louisiana. It's happening in South Carolina. Happening in North Carolina, Georgia.
I know it ain't happening in
New York. I'm just telling you.
No,
every state.
It's not every state.
No, I'm telling you why it's happening in every state. Because it's like
state.
5 I have on my Rolodex right now, right? That is not, it's not from the state that I live in. But guess what they do?
She's saying it's an auditor that go around and check.
Auditors mean
the law enforcement is doing their job.
No, what? Auditors mean, okay, let me explain what the auditors do.
Yeah.
So you can't explain that for me. She said auditors.
All right, go ahead.
I know what you're thinking, like auditors, like
Well, what were you talking about then? If you didn't, that's the word you said.
I cannot.
No, I didn't say auditors. I said Rolodex. I was like, because I haven't heard Rolodex.
Baby, Rolodex mean I got them on my phone. Listen,
Yeah,
I went
okay.
old school with you. Okay,
I'm
baby
thinking of
girl.
an old school. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking of
like
an
the
old
real
school
car.
over there.
Yes, I did do that. That means I got
I'm
them on
like,
my
what?
Rolodex.
Okay.
Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay. So okay, there we got her straight with there. What I'm trying to tell you is these auditors don't stay in their state. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They don't go
Yeah,
just
that's
if
not
they,
telling me anything. I mean, you made that statement like I'm supposed to know where they from.
I didn't tell you that. I'm trying to give y'all information.
What I'm telling you is it does not happen everywhere. I don't
I'm
know where
telling
you're
you,
getting
it's
that
happening in
information
every
from.
state. And
That
I'm
that
going.
don't even make any
I
sense what
said,
you
look up.
said.
Read
What
the
what what are you
Bible.
saying? You are telling me that there is some sort of company or agency,
Nigga,
but you don't know where they
you can
from,
take your
but you
black ass.
know
Hold up.
they're not
Hold
from
up.
the
You can
area
take
or
your
your
black
state.
ass out right now. And I told you just now. Remember,
And
I
then
told you
you're
guys,
not even
when the
giving the
cops
name
stop
of this
you,
agency.
you need to have a dash cam, which I do have. A dash cam in my back
A
because I
dash
did.
cam, all that stuff
Okay,
costs a
you
lot
don't
of
have
money
that.
to
Okay,
operate.
that's fine. That don't cost nothing. What you mean
Drain
that
your
cost?
battery, it take up
That don't
space,
cost nothing.
it's
That don't
too
cost
cluttery.
nothing, nigga.
I'm
Like
doing other
if
shit in my
you can
while
take
I'm
your
trying to do.
automobile,
I
I
ain't
can
got
take
time to
my
record everybody.
automobile. I'm taking around my household like I had to change the batteries in my alarm
And
system.
that don't have nothing to do with what you talking
What I'm
about.
saying to you is you need to protect. If a cop say you slapped him, you don't have no proof of it. You do. Cause you gonna stay where your camera at. So that bitch that lied on you, your camera gonna get it.
Camera
Nigga,
ain't gonna get everything.
like in my house, you can erase what you want.
Well,
You can erase.
everything is not gonna go down at your house.
I didn't say that, but if it happened in your car,
Everything ain't gonna go down in your car either.
it don't fucking matter. That's why you have your phone on the backup.
I'm not gonna be in my car.
Have your phone with you. You don't have your phone with
I'm
you?
not gonna have my phone with me. My
Why
phone
not?
got its own
But that's
brain.
your problem. Okay, baby girl, black, black beauty. Listen, I don't know
Yes,
what
ma'am.
Dev is talking about, baby. You know, if he carrying a
I'm
fucking
trying to
gun,
find out who this
if he carrying
auditor you
a
keep talking
motherfucking gun,
about.
this little bitch. Auditors, listen, auditors is not. They just call it what it is. I don't know why they say auditors. Okay, I don't know, but I know what
I
auditors
ain't never
are.
heard nobody use that word before.
Oh, well, nigga, what I just gave you, we the people, okay? And you do We the People on YouTube.
I heard of a tax auditor from the IRS.
Okay, listen. I got you. Don't think I wasn't stupid with it. Don't think I wasn't like, what the fuck? Because I was audited twice. So don't fucking think that I ain't no damn dummy. I know what you're meaning, nigga.
But I ain't
Now,
never
you
heard
know,
nobody.
I see what, you know what? You know what? You know
I
what?
never heard of a auditor going
I
around
have to give this
checking to
motherfucker.
see if the
I'm
police
gonna have to get online and let this
are
motherfucker
doing
know, like,
their
listen,
job.
motherfucker, RBR. I see why you said, because one thing you said when I saw her, you yelling at me. You didn't say like, listen, let me tell you. I'm not gonna tell you how to talk to me, but the way you talking to me, you're not my man. I got, I'm already married.
I
So
don't talk to you like I'm your man.
no, I didn't. You sure the fuck you
I'm
did.
not cyber.
You
I don't know
talk
why
to me
you
like
keep treating me
somebody
like
on
I'm
the
cyber.
street. You talk to me somebody like on the fucking street like Cyber do.
No, I do not. I don't
You
talk to you like
just
that.
said, what is an auditor? Baby girl back there is like,
That's not talking to you like I'm your man.
because you a man, you think that you can, your voice got to be louder than mine. Your voice is never going to be louder than mine. I don't care how deep you want to be, how you want to. Wait, matter of fact, let me have cotton mouth in the motherfucking mouth in the morning, nigga. I'm gonna sound more man than your fucking ass, and I ain't a motherfucking man. So I'm saying, maintain your tone. Maintain your tone. Because I did not talk to her like that because she's trying to find out information. And I see why the fuck RBR say what the fuck he said. I'm like, black motherfuckers, when you're trying to tell them some one word they hear, they like, down your auditors, oh, you saying auditors, you saying auditors. Nigga, you stupid. You is fucking stupid. You is fucking stupid. And Bomb, thank you for letting me on your fucking live. Who is coming in? Let the motherfucking, I'm not, because you told me that you could see what I see. So you let that motherfucking in. Let him in. I ain't letting him in. I ain't letting him in. I ain't letting nobody in. Because
Are you on break now?
Out of that when Mom's husband left, when Mom's husband left, that shit popped up. It said something more than that said. It said more than that said. So I'm not letting nobody. I'm not doing it no motherfucking more. Cause I'm gonna tell you why. Don't handle me like that. I'm trying to tell y'all something I fucking know for myself. Hey, baby.
Stop, I say.
Yo, what's up? What's up? I'm here.
All right.
So, Dev, you on the road tonight?
No.
No, you at home? Nice. What you have for dinner?
Catfish.
All right, all right. Cool. Oh shit, I almost freaked out. I'm sitting here eating some sunflower seeds and I had a shell on my leg and I thought it was a spider. Woo! Oh, I almost lost my whole religion just now. And I don't even have one. All right. We'll get myself back together. That scared the mess out of me. It's hot, so I'm sleeping with the door open, and I normally don't do that. Or not at least not sleeping.
What door?
Yeah, not sleeping with the door open, but you know, got the door open late.
What door you talking about?
Our front door, but we have
The
a
main
screen.
door?
Huh?
You talking about the main door?
Yeah, but we gotta. I'm not sleeping with it, but I'm gonna close it. But we got a strong ass screen door. It's not like one of them flimsy ones. It's like it got like a deadbolt and everything on it. No, I said it's not like a flimsy little screen door. It's like one of them like real
I'm trying to remember, yeah.
Screen doors.
The one that bend up like a fly swatter.
Yeah, not like that. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, no. It's got like it's made out of like metal and bars. It got bars on it and stuff. So
yeah, you live in a estate, a ranch. Yeah.
I don't live on a ranch yet. No, not yet.
Yeah, you big baller, yeah.
No,
So I'm saying the opening the screen part go all the way down to the floor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm still scared of like spiders and stuff being able to like get in some way. And
it's not airtight?
No.
Oh.
No. Like there's like little parts that where little spiders can still get in through.
Yeah.
And so scares the hell out of me. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Spiders like to come in here and want to cool down or do whatever it is they do in the summertime, and I ain't with it. Keep your asses outside. You're not welcome. But what I was gonna say, when I first got on here, when we first mentioned the first 48, when somebody mentioned it, is that I did know somebody clear from Connecticut. And I happened to be walking past the TV, and this is years ago. Like I knew them when I got like one of my first like adult jobs, like working in the mall. I was 18. I was working like a clothing store, and this guy worked across from me at Payless shoe store. And anyway, I saw him, and it was during a lineup. You know how they don't do like the lineups anymore, like with people, like they actually just do like pictures.
Yeah.
And he's from Connecticut. And so they happened to be doing a story there, and they was doing a lineup. And so they were showing like different pictures.
Yeah.
And I saw one of his pictures. And then so I went back and like rewinded it and paused it. And I was like, whoa, he's on the first 48. What the fuck did he didn't do? And then come to find out it wasn't him that did anything, but he had been, of course, arrested in Connecticut. So he just like, I guess, fit the description of the guy. So yeah, he was a part of that. But I was like, wow, that's clear in Connecticut. And you know where I live. So he must have went back there or something. But yeah. That's crazy, the story about this lady. I'm gonna start following it now. Thank you
That's why
for
I said
bringing it to my
it
attention.
sounds kind of fishy.
It kind of do. The little tiny bit that I know about it, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a crazy ass driver, and me flying down a freeway, I ain't gonna see no damn baby at night, which kind of make me think that I need to like rethink how I drive. But I really try not to go anywhere at nighttime anyway, because my vision is already not the best. But I mostly know where I'm going. Like if I do go somewhere, it's down the street to the store or something close by. I'm not gonna be on the freeway going anywhere. But yeah, that I don't know. And do she get that reward money?
It was anonymous donor. At least 20,000 was at first. Just not finding about it, 55. So the first day it was 20, 25, then it went up to 55. Then boom. Well,
I don't know. And who was returned first? Was it the baby or her?
at the same time.
Oh, at the same time? So what, did she like have the baby with her?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. What happened to Sock Passe and Miss FedEx?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Oh, I was just seeing if y'all was still here.
No, because I'm listening to you, baby girl. I heard y'all talking. Because it seemed like nothing I was saying, not you, baby. Had nothing to do with nothing, baby. And I keep quiet when I'm getting quiet because I don't want to spaz out on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do all that. But I'm gonna tell you, boy, the goddamn Davis. Dave, let me tell you, quit fucking with me, goddamn it. Cause I'm helping motherfucking black niggas. Okay, you hear me? And black women. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. And don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with me the whole entire motherfucking night, nigga. You don't fuck with me the whole goddamn night. And I'm at my point. I'm at my goddamn point. But Black Beauty, baby. This is my first time seeing it. Since I, been back on Mom's channel, baby. So I'm trying to, let y'all talk. You see what I'm saying? But I noticed. I told my baby, because it's Saturday. It's going to the sun. And ain't no school night, but it's going. You got to get ready for school. I said, listen, this little shit ain't no feedback going on. Ain't no feedback on that motherfucker ain't answer, huh? He ain't got no feedback going on. Dev, you quit that shit. I ain't playing now. I don't know who got you over there. You know what? Like, you gonna report, I'm gonna fucking report the bomb to tomorrow. God damn it. I'm gonna report to motherfucker. Shit, you better
And she said what she said.
And I said what I fucking said. Because you had so much to say when at Verbal and everybody that was over there, and then she talking to you ain't got, I don't know this. I don't know. I'm thinking like, tell her the same shit you told us. Shit, you want to run your mouth when I run my mouth. Nigga, please. You know what? But you know what? Listen, you don't even know, baby. You trying to ride on somebody else's coattail. Go ahead, nigga. Me and Cyber good. We Cyber good. We good. We good too, cause that nigga don't fuck with me too much. But I'm fucking with him right now cause he fuck with children. See, I don't know who child he fuck with first. But he got mine 5 or 6 years ago. My child was a fucking damn near fucking infant. Stupid ass fuck. You done walked in some shit that you don't know about. Nigga, you don't walk in some shit you don't know about. Sack, what is in that sack? Sack, hey babe. Black Beauty, can you ask Sack to unmute himself, baby? Cause I don't know. I don't know.
I'm back. I was doing something. What's up? I'm back.
Hey baby, how are you, Sack? Is it Sack Pass or Sack Pass?
What you said?
Are you Sack Pass or Sack Pass? How do you pronounce it, baby?
Sack Pass.
Slow it down again. Go ahead.
Sack Pass.
So I just say Sack, you know who I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, baby. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you, love. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you again.
Okay. Oh shit, I met you before?
What's up, Black Beauty? How are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm sorry.
I'm chilling.
I'm sorry. Oh, Sack, I met you before?
Yeah. Well,
listen, what night was that?
Oh, you don't remember?
Shit.
Wasn't that like an hour ago?
On Mom's channel. Shit. Listen, I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the fucking truth.
I think it was like an hour ago.
And you,
that's what I was
wait a minute, Black Beauty was here too?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, Beauty was here too. Nah, Beauty was here too, man. Don't listen to her.
She said I'm lying.
She'll talk to you. Brother, you remember Beauty talking to you earlier?
Shut up, you lying.
I'm gonna do that. It's Sunday.
Sack.
I'm not lying on Sunday. All right.
But you is
It's not fucking Sunday. It's not Sunday. It's not Sunday in my damn universe.
Oh shit! My fault. It's Saturday. I'm tripping.
Okay? So it's still Saturday. So go back to your. Be straight. See, we don't see daylight, and we see dark. It's the next day. Okay. So there you go.
Okay.
We still in the same damn day. And the same damn day is the fucking 15th, baby. We ain't in the 16th yet.
Yeah, I'm talking for real though, but
I bitch is crazy as hell. Yes, I am. Because I make it fun. But that damn motherfucking, Dev ain't shit. Dev
What's
ain't
up?
shit.
What you got with Deb, man? Deb just
No, only thing
vibing.
when Black Beauty came up here, listen, she came in because we was already talking about the baby and the mama on the street and shit. Found it. Listen, but before then, Cyber was here. And we was talking about military shit. Cyber come in and put his little computer shit whiz in and shit like that. And he was trying to shut everybody up and shit like that.
Been mentioning Cyber all night.
And all I asked Cyber was like, Cyber, are we good? Because he don't know the history of me. He has no. And listen, this dude, I literally not like, hey, how are you doing? How are you? What's your name? Like I did you and Black Beauty. No, me and Deb didn't do that. I was in the clouds listening. I made some comments in the comment, but I didn't talk to him. Him and I have history. Years of history. He don't know it. And, you know how people like add on some shit that don't supposed to be there. I tell you what, go back to this live in a little bit. Go back on it, because Verbal was here too. Because of my sister.
No, not Verbal. I miss Verbal too. Oh man.
Oh yeah, you miss Verbal, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh man. I gotta catch Verbal next time.
Top dress on. I had one. Let's pull your thing
Beauty,
up.
what you getting for?
Listen,
What got you laughing, Beauty?
listen, and maybe like one little half of a right boob, half of it, not no nipple or nothing. Baby, it's hot. It's not really hot in my house, but it's hot. And I don't have nothing. I'm not showing no nipples or nothing, but she want to make sure. You know what I'm saying? These niggas don't know about me, but what Cyber did is RBR. I don't know if you know RBR. You know RBR?
No, I don't know who RBR is either.
Okay. But this dude, RBR be like, and I had to get him because he always talking about people's children. My child was the first child that I know.
Who's RBR? That sound like a good person. He a good.
Huh?
That sound like a cool guy. RBR. Man.
Real Brother Radio?
Yeah.
Nigga, you playing with? Stop fucking. You know what? You got. I ain't gonna talk to you no more. Cause you fucking with me. Cause you know what? You think
Hey, who finna talk to you then?
No, niggas. You think I never saw your name before, but I did. But I want to see how long you gonna play with me, right? Rinse this pot out, babe. I ain't talking to you, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. You niggas are stupid. You niggas are stupid.
What we talking about then?
I'm talking to my son, and you talking about I said rinse it. Just rinse it and bring it back. No, this nigga gonna be like, I said rinse it out, baby. He's like, Wonder how the fuck he gonna talk about like that shit like that. I don't play them motherfucking games. You gonna fuck y'all. I don't know who y'all. You listen. You got Mom, you got Verbal, you got me. And you probably got a lot more. You bitches are stupid. Don't do that. Don't set. You know what? You goddamn right. You motherfucker. I don't want to know
what we right about?
Put it back there, but I want a bottle order. I got you, Sack. Now I got you because I remember your Sack. Fuck you, and fuck and Dev. No.
Yeah, Dev catching straight bullets all night.
No, nigga. What you did was try to save a hoe.
What?
A nigga is a hoe and a bitch is a hoe. You trying to save a nigga hoe, okay?
Yeah, I save women though. Yeah.
No, nigga.
Yeah.
Niggas are hoes and bitches is hoes. You save a nigga hoe.
I don't give a fuck. I'm still saving hell. They may not be no good for you, but I'm a save for me.
No. And
you want me to or not? You just gonna be mad.
You don't know me. You
Don't
fucking
nobody,
do.
but don't nobody
You
care about
fucking
you getting mad though.
fuck you, fuck you.
Don't
You
nobody
said
give a shit
what?
about you getting mad.
I'm not mad. Maybe, baby,
I wouldn't care if you did or not.
You didn't want to. You said I was mad.
But I don't care if you do or not.
Well,
Either
why would
way.
you say it? That
Yeah,
should have
either
came
way.
out your lips.
Whether you mad or you
No,
not
I'm
mad.
not. Why would you say
Either
I'm
way.
mad?
I'm the same way. I'm the same
Why
way.
would you here taking over what Dev did you to try to save his whole ass? You saving
I
that
am
nigga.
there.
You saving that fucking nigga.
That is Dev.
Yeah.
That
You
wasn't.
sus. You is a suspect. How you saving a motherfucking nigga? Nigga, you saving a
Who you
nigga.
talking to? Who you talking to,
You
Amazon?
need to get on through. You need to get on through. Black Beauty, he's saving a nigga.
Who you
How?
talking to? Overnight
No, cause
delivery?
Dev. No, let me tell you, Dev. Oh shit, Dev.
What you said, man?
On Dev.
You said,
Let
you
me
said
tell
tell me
you
who you
one
talking to.
goddamn thing. Let me tell you
You
something.
said tell me who you talking to.
A nigga hoe. Let me tell you
A
something.
nigga
Dave,
hoe? What's a
fuck
nigga hoe?
up. Nah, Dave.
Hello, what's a nigga
Why
hoe?
would you send Sack to come save you when you save your own self? I clearly gonna give you that. You save yourself.
No.
And you punk ass nigga Sack to save you? Nigga, that was the wrong person. You should have breathed a fruit of pepper like Gotti or somebody to save your ass. Or
Hey, oh my God, you with these names, dog.
yes, nigga. That's as far as I'm taking it back, nigga. You think I ain't been on? Oh, you don't think I don't know? You don't think I don't know, nigga? Hey,
You ain't tell me yet.
Dave, get rid of Snack. Get rid of him. Help you. You was did good by yourself. You did good by yourself. And I don't know where you at, taking a piss or something, but Sack got to go. But I'm gonna find out.
Where I'm gonna go?
How about you?
Where I'm going?
Boss in a motherfucking morning, nigga. I'm gonna report it to my boss so she can tell me how I can do what you can motherfucking do. I ain't trying to do all this extra shit, but you got to go. Sack, you got to go. You got to motherfucker.
We're going to the bar, get some more drinks. We're going to get some more drinks.
Because Black Beauty she literally came up here to find out some information. She heard a little bit, trying to find out she was not here. And I didn't bash you too goddamn much. When Sack came up, I knew
Black
he
Beauty
wouldn't.
causing problems too now.
Black Beauty, this motherfucker wasn't coming over here to do nothing. Be neutral.
She be flipping
I
table
was not
too.
doing nothing. I didn't do anything. I just got here. Shut up, lying. You little liar. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
Amen.
Look at you laughing. Just evil.
Oh man, y'all funny though, man. Especially you, FedEx. You on one tonight. Oh, man. But no, anyways.
Pretending to be Mr. Bomb too.
I'm sitting here.
That wasn't funny.
Hey, yo, I don't know how she got Mr. Bomb out of here and me talk. I was like, God damn. I'm gonna go along with it. I'm gonna play this tonight.
You damn troll.
That's all they do. Troll all day long.
That's what you doing though, FedEx. What you talking about?
Is that enough? I don't think it is, baby.
But anyways, Beauty. So that situation with the old girl finding the child. You don't think if you're driving, let's say about 75, 80 miles per hour, you're gonna see a child on the road?
In the middle of the night.
No. Not Beauty, baby. Hold on, baby. I'm partnering, ma'am. Zach, you got to go.
What?
Oh no, baby, you got to go.
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
on this platform. And then
You said what?
we're gonna let Bomb decide if I was wrong or not. And then she's gonna punish me. So you
She's
got to
definitely
go.
punish you. She's
Yeah,
definitely
you
punish
got to
you.
go.
What you talking about? You gotta go for what?
No, you gotta go.
I don't know
Go for what?
You disrespect
she is.
Nicholas. You know, we
Disrespect
expect
who?
you up here. We have set you up here, right? And you've been disrespectful to the panelists. I've been up here. You've been disrespectful to me.
How was
So
he
you
disrespectful?
All right. And I'm gonna continue. What you talking about? I'm gonna continue.
Listen, Dev, listen, let me tell you something now. Now, you allowed him up here. I didn't. And you letting him continue. So, nigga ain't gonna get no... Black Beauty, baby. Just sit back, baby girl, okay?
Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
you
sit
said he
back.
was disrespectful, so I want to know what he did.
What you did?
No, you said
Yeah, Black
Sack
Beauty.
wasn't
Black Beauty, what did I
disrespectful.
do,
What
Black
did he
Beauty?
do?
Huh?
I'm gonna put you in this. Black Beauty, what did I do, Black Beauty? You in this now.
Black Beauty don't have nothing to do with this.
Told me to.
I asked you, what did Sack Passe do?
Black Beauty has nothing to do with
I
this.
did not say Black Beauty.
Who? You, nigga, you. I'm talking about you. Dad put you up here. I did not.
Oh, so Dad should not have allowed me. Should not have allowed me up here.
It had to happen.
So Dad in trouble now.
No bullshit.
I
gonna prank
am
Dad?
there. Who the hell is you talking to?
And you know what? Even though me and Dad, we're gonna talk later.
I am there. Who the fuck is you talking to?
Dad, you talking to me now?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
No.
man.
I see Black Beauty got a green right here. Dad, mute, Sack.
Why do I have to mute Sack for? He not even talking.
Nick was you know what? I tell you what, Dad gonna have to Sack.
I am Deb. Who the fuck is you
Dad,
talking to?
Sack, no, Dad. Listen, mute Sack.
Sack is not talking.
I don't give a fuck. I want to crisscross against his name.
Well, you gonna have to do it on your screen.
No, you
ain't nobody finna mute him because you can't understand who is talking and who is not.
Well, I guess we're gonna go back and forth, ain't we?
No, we're not gonna go back and forth. That ain't gonna happen.
Okay, well, whatever you like. Where Black Beauty at?
She's doing something. She cool.
I'm here, love.
Hey, Black Beauty.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hold on, Fat. Black Beauty was talking to me
Hey,
though.
Black Beauty, talk to Zach, please. Niggas.
So Fat,
Fucking slick. Niggas is just so grimy and stupid. Exactly.
Very dog. Like, what's up with us? Why we so grimy and stupid?
No, Black Beauty, ask Zach a question, please. Just ask him real quick.
Black Beauty, why we so grimy and stupid?
Say Zach something.
Say, oh, okay. Zach, how was your day? Cause your name is Sack now. Sack, how was your day?
Just say Sack.
Oh man, I had a decent day. You know, I can't complain. You know.
That's awesome.
So,
good.
Yeah, that's about it, man.
All right.
I'm up late
Any
night, man. Better
plans?
go to stereo.
Any plans for later?
Not really. Just probably just gonna chill. I might
Okay,
step
now
out just to the bar.
Dev a question. It's the same question.
Oh, I had already asked Dev that.
No, ask him again. for me.
Okay. Dev, how was your day?
Great.
Ask him what he did today.
Huh?
Ask him what he did today.
What you do today, Dave?
Get on YouTube.
Black Beauty, who you want to draw?
Hey.
Dave or Sack?
What
There
the
you
hell
go.
you just said, sir?
If you listen to what they just did, if you literally listen to what they just did, I understand shit. I don't know. These are grown ass men acting stupid, okay? Grown ass men acting stupid. One just
Too
talking
grown to
and
act smart.
one go deep. Which one you want to draw?
Well, Dev had already told me when I first came
No,
up on the
Des.
panel.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I had already asked him the same questions. So
Okay, so Sack, you gotta go. Drop him.
Uh-huh.
She said drop him.
I didn't know that was how that was supposed to go.
Yeah, one of them gotta be
Alright,
dropped.
So FedEx,
No,
y'all teaming up on me?
What is
FedEx,
that?
y'all trying to
We're not
y'all
dropping.
trying to team up? That's y'all doing. We got tag team. We got the Hardy Boys.
I'm saying so.
No,
Yeah.
nigga, I'm leader.
Yeah.
Oh,
which
leader. Oh, I forgot about it.
Yeah. Don't skip no
Listen,
leader.
he's a moderator and I'm a moderator. So which one were you gonna drop?
No, none of them.
No, they gotta go. One of them
FedEx,
gotta
if
go.
you drop me, you know you finna miss me, FedEx, if I leave. You know that, man.
You said what?
I said you gonna miss me if I leave. So stop playing.
I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah.
What were you gonna get before you came, Sam? That
I don't know what you just said, but you heard what I said. All right.
it's not going nowhere. That's the point.
We ain't talking about there.
No.
Yo,
He's
I
not
need
going anywhere.
I need you to focus for 3 seconds, right?
Yeah, drop him. Let him
3
come back in a
seconds.
minute. Let him come back in a minute. Shit, just
Oh,
drop
she
him.
trying to put me in timeout. You trying to put me in timeout.
No, you not gonna be timeout. You're gonna be dropped. Drop him. That Black Beauty asked him a question. Tell him to drop him. Cause he's trying to ignore me.
That's not a question, though. That's not a question.
Go ahead. No, tell him to drop him.
Well, he's not gonna listen to me, and I honestly I don't.
Yeah, what panels you be on where you can tell somebody else to drop somebody off the panel? You be going on panels that do that? Where they be doing that at, Miss FedEx? Where you can go on somebody's panel, and then if you don't like them or like what they say, you can tell somebody else to drop them off the panel.
You want to say what these two motherfuckers? Cause I'm about to go.
Hey, FedEx, you know, this is
You
why
about to
people like
go?
Amazon better, okay? Just remember that. This is why people like Amazon better. All right, FedEx. The way you acting tonight,
No,
they'll call for.
Zach, you got to fucking go. One of you guys.
Well, I'm gonna go. You what?
One of y'all gotta go. And guess who's not going?
If you take another shot, I'll go.
Another shot?
Who's going?